climb all the way up from OQs to make it directly to Tier 1.
It's been a long time since then.
All right.
Break it all down. We even have a video covering how that all works out. We'll go ahead and take a look at the format here.
Should be live.
The road
Yeah,
to
we
greatness
are.
starts here. Welcome to the
Hey,
2025
talk.
NACL Split 1, where the best
All right, well,
rising talent in North America.
Hello,
battles for
anybody
their
that is
shot at
that is
the moon.
joining here. Welcome
Split
to
1 is
the
broken down into three phases.
laid-back vibe
The open
of
qualifier, the
NACL
regular season,
co-streaming. Thanks,
and the
Aegis. I
playoffs.
am
The journey
Slayer,
begins with the
of
open
course,
qualifier
joined
on March
by
1st.
the man
64
behind the
teams
entire
stepped into Summoner's
project
Rift,
here.
but only the strongest
Ivars,
will
he
advance to the
tries to
regular
get as
season.
many pings
Every
out as
match
possible as
counts,
us
every
going
play
live. We
matters,
are
and for the
here
first
for day
time,
one of the
each match day will be
NACL,
broadcasted
starting
on the
things
league's
off
official channels.
with
Get
Conviction
ready
Gaming
to witness
taking
the
on
battle.
AMI.
Next comes the
Two
regular
new
season,
orgs
kicking
into the
off on March
NACL.
26th.
We're just
Here,
watching
best
the
teams will
full
go
feed,
head-to-head
giving some
in
love to the
intense
casters.
best-of-three
We're not here
battles.
watching any
With
clean
each
feeds or anything
win,
like that,
teams climb the
so
ranks and fight
hopefully
for
we'll
a
be
chance
here
to
as
make the
as
playoffs.
often as
This is where
some of the
legends
people
start
around
to
Aegis
rise.
can be. I'll try
finally,
and do
we
my
reach the
best
playoffs.
to be live
The
on
top
here.
6
You'll
teams will
hear
battle
a bunch
for
of
glory.
voices
The
coming
higher the
through,
seed,
but
the greater the
Ivar,
advantage. But
first of all, go
in the
Birds,
end,
my friend.
only
Second of all,
one team
Yes,
glad to have
will
you.
Birds.
top.
Glad to have
Who
you
will
here,
claim
man.
the
As we start,
Don't sheath
definitely
your
one of
weapons just
the
yet. The battle
most
is
intriguing
far
NACL
from
splits. Just
over.
talking about, obviously
Our
near
story
airport, and
continues
then
for the bottom
the
two
sheer amount of
teams for the
rookies we
regular
have
season when they
in
have
this
to fight
split.
for survival in the promotion and
Yeah,
relegation
I
tournament.
saw Cubby
Top two from that
actually
tournament will
breaking down the
secure their
numbers.
spot
Actually
in
gonna pull up
split
his
two
tweet so
of
I
the
can
NACL.
actually see what
Stay locked in on our official channel.
from like last split to this split. He had a really pretty good breakdown on how many new players, how many returning players.
Teams will rise and fall, but who
Uh,
will claim their rightful place in NACL's first split?
Yes, only 11
Stay
players
tuned
are on
to
the
our
same
official
team
channel
and
for a full breakdown of the
position. Everything else has kind of been moved. There's 22 promotions, quote unquote, so I guess rookie players
Awesome video breaking down
that'll
the
come up.
format
So
itself. It's a
it's
long
awesome.
road ahead of us, but
Pretty
you
cool.
get to see a little
I
bit of what exactly
would have figured there'd be
happens.
more returning players if some
We do, and it's definitely a lot. That
off-season
already gave
issues
you a bit
didn't
of an
occur,
idea
but
of what
nonetheless,
teams
we
had
are
to
here,
do to
and
qualify for
I think it's
NACL
pretty
in
cool
the
that
first
we're going to
place.
start
A
off
little
with
glimpse into what the regular
AMI,
split and playoffs is
especially
going
as
to
like
look like as well. It's really a lot of
representing
exciting
tier
stuff.
3.
And I,
These
for
are
one, I can't wait
players
for this game to
that
start.
I've seen for so
just can't
long
believe it
in
right
tier
now.
3.
I'm
Cool to
just
see them
so
make
happy
the run all the way
that
back up. I
we
mean,
ended up
I know
having
Ivar,
a
they've
crazy
played.
package going
I'm
into
pretty
that
sure
split.
AMI
It's
has
one of
played
the
in
greatest
so
sports
many. I know they've played in some ACL splits.
in North American
They've been
history.
successful
It
in the
was so
ACL,
awesome.
so it,
But as you
gotta
said, we
gotta
get
always
to the
feed
point
into
now
the
where we
ACL
have
to
our
NACL
teams for
pipeline whenever we
NACL.
can,
We
right?
have our 3
Yeah,
additions
AMI's
from
been
the
around
qualifiers as well. And
in
big
ACL for
additions
quite some time.
nonetheless. We'll be
So
getting to the teams
it's gonna be
in
awesome to see
the
them on
league
stream.
itself
They're
here
playing
soon.
Conviction,
I
right? Which
still
also
reminisce so heavily about
that's the
all different
Tempest
storylines,
gaming
all the
roster that qualified
possibilities that the
under the
open
Conviction
qualifiers
name. But
presented for
even
Abby's
before
team,
that,
and I think
Conviction used to
it
be
was
playing
a
in
nice little
used to
glimpse
play in
into, like,
ACL
a
and
potential golden
my like
era of trying to
uncapped
get
leagues that I
into
used to
these
run
higher
back when I was
echelons of the
Focus.
tier system in
So
the
another org that's been
Yeah,
around in
absolutely.
this
And
tier
it was
3
brutal,
space for a
especially
long
in the
time.
back end of those OQs as well, because there were
There you
teams
go.
that didn't make it that
The
people
roots
were
run deep.
expecting to.
Yeah,
An
so
easy example that
this
comes
will
to
be
mind,
a
a
pretty
team like
chill hangout
Citadel.
vibe for
They had
everybody
a lot
that's
of
popping in.
experienced
Also,
players in that tier
if
2
you feel like
scene. You look at that
you notice
roster on
some
paper, and you think,
audio
oh, yeah, those guys will get
differences, you want to
through.
help us
But they
work through the
got
bugs,
upset. They
that's
ended-
what we're here to do
they
on this
ended
first
up not
stream, is
making
just
it. They
figure
have
out
to
how
try again
everything
in that
works.
next OQ.
And
They'll get
obviously watch
another
NACL.
opportunity
So
as
we'll see.
Hawka so
These
nicely
games are
outlined in the
slated to
video.
start at
That's the
2,
beauty
I
of it, the
believe.
opportunities
I
do
am
not
intrigued
stop here.
to
I
see
know
how the
in the
NACL
league itself, we have those
adapt
3 newer
to
teams. We also have
the
some
newer
changes to
meta,
the teams that
because
were,
I've
landed,
been
and we'll
fortunate
get
enough
into
to
those
watch
here
recently
shortly.
a
But
lot
I
of
think
LPL
it's
playing
been
on the meta,
an
and
interesting
there are
addition
some
of the
more
addition of the teams
there
that
are some
have
like
left and changed
new
and things
champions that have
but
been
we
like
do still have
really
some, like, stalwart
dominating
pieces that
some
have
of
been
those
here for a
rifts.
long period of
I don't know
time,
if
and
you're
especially
tapped in,
looking
but
at, obviously
the
Bears
Nefiri
University
the
going with our
Nefiri changes
as
made her
well,
like the
and,
most
I think this
diabolical
kind of
jungle
stuff
pick
is
ever. I'm
changed.
curious if any of
People
these
don't like change, but
NACL
I
guys
think
are
in a
willing to
system
pick
like
it,
this, it's always
because it
evolving.
is
It's,
like
important to keep in mind
so
that it
broken.
will
And
always change.
I've seen some LPL
Yeah, and
clips
the nice thing, too, that
from
we're having,
the
we're even gonna see a glimpse of it,
unofficial
today
English
in this,
broadcast
reminder is that we have some
over the
new
last week
faces
with
into the
Nefiri,
tier
and
2 scene as
yeah, that
well,
champion does
which
not
we'll
look
be
fun to play
highlighting very
against. So
shortly. That
I'm
alone is
expecting
already so
either some
exciting as well. 'Cause
bans
while it's true,
or
we
some picks coming out, at least maybe not in game 1, but as you know, if we get to like a game 2 or game 3 Fearless, it'd be fun to see. I know Speaker was playing in the scrims the other day, so maybe we'll see him pull it out as well.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll have to see. I mean, yeah. If anybody was going to play it, right, it's going to be Speaker because he is unafraid to play. I'd say like anything in the jungle at this point. I will never forget that Scion game he had from the qualifiers was very intriguing.
Oh yeah, where they flexed the Scion on 4 and then had what's her name?
It looks like a very
yeah, TF played on Yone.
Yeah. Hey, I brought in Shibby, by the way.
Of course, yeah, everybody's welcome.
I figured you'd be around, Shib. You're live on the channel, my friend, and if you didn't notice, and we're just we're talking about Nefiri Jungle, my friend. Are you think we're gonna see it in the NACL? I've been seeing it dominate LPL.
Is everything open for NACL? Like, are they? There's no like restrictions. Like all champions are.
I believe. I mean, I haven't heard otherwise. So.
Because I know, I know. I saw somewhere that like Syndra had a bug again, so I don't know if she's available. But I'm just gonna assume every champion is available. If it is 1,000%, then yeah, I expect to see it. At least I expect like one of the more hard carry junglers to play it.
Tier 3 amateur.
Also, Gwen Pry went up too in the jungle, right? Recently with this patch.
Well, Gwen Prio is like you can at least again. I'm gonna preface this by saying I'm pulling from a resource that is tier 1 LPL, so you gotta take everything I say with a grain of salt. But over there, they're willing to blue side B1 blind Gwen top because that's how oppressive she is right now over there. So
yeah, she's disgusting.
She's very.
I think
disgusting.
It's the fact that game times are just longer. Like the 25-minute Baron is actually so annoying because it just extends the game by fundamentally extends the game by 5 minutes, and 5 minutes is a lot of time in League of Legends, man. Like that's like potentially you getting to your next item kind of deal, right? Because they forced the game back 5 minutes, but they didn't shift any of the item prices. So like typically what you'll see is item breakpoints for a lot of teams will be like 10 to like 12 minutes. You'll see like first legendary items coming in, and then as like farm starts getting funneled, as their team fights start happening, like you can get to second, third item like at 25 minutes pretty easily. It's also annoying because if you're dragon stacking and you're like really on top of the dragons, because dragons spawn in every like 5 minutes or whatever, you can like in theory stack a dragon at the same time that potentially Baron's gonna come up. You force that trade. There's a lot of wacky shit happening, man. It's really weird.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how these how the ACL teams approach that like period of the game, like 20 to like 25, 20 to like 28 minutes.
Yeah.
Because like we're gonna see so many games where I think Otacon, you're talking about like potential Soul Drakes, like big Drakes, and Baron might all be on the Rift at the same time, and while that could be chaotic, I think it will be intriguing to see which one of those objectives like these teams are willing to kind of ignore. Tier 1 teams, it feels like Otacon, especially if it's Ruinous, they don't want to play for too heavily unless there's an avenue for it, but we'll have to see. Hey, look at the boys though. Year of Low Jazz. There we go.
Year of Low Jazz, my goats over here. Apex Mission Impossible. I love these guys. I love every single one of them. 5 Mini is actually so insane, I think. I really like AMI's top side. Like putting my bias aside, right? Obviously, like Low Jazz and everything like that. I think AMI's top side is actually a lot better than most people are giving credit for. Like this team's gonna surprise people, I think. I had them not going relegated. I don't know if did you release. What's your like tentative tier list, by the way? So, like, I know you don't really release one like super regularly. I did mine, and like most of the people that messaged me said I wasn't on crack or anything like that. So they were, I was pretty happy.
Yeah. So I know like. On the salt line, obviously I did my power rankings. I didn't do the tiers. I do want to preface before I get into this saying that when we recorded that, Near Airport had not like done their tweet saying, "Hey, we're going in ACL. Like we're gonna play it. We're going all in." So I had Luminosity top, like Dark Zero second. Those two would have been my S tiers like you. I had Blue Otter third.
I respect it.
I'm buying into the hope. I'm buying into the cope. I also a big thing for me about it is I think Samikin was a top half mid in a meta that was opposite his champ pool. If you remember back to summer, like it was all marksman mid. That is not Samikin's pool. Like he can play the Corki well. but
And,
he still was able to perform.
excited to
This
see
meta
how
is
they're gonna
way more favorable
Yeah,
for
so
his
taking a look
champion
at
pool,
this,
so I thought he was really
you're
going to
know
pop this
some
year.
names. You're gonna know
And I
some
always love the
names.
teams that
You're
just
gonna-
get to
you're
develop
gonna be happy
together.
for some names.
I also thought the
Well,
near
no.
airport would.
promise you,
I wasn't
Chrome
convinced that they were going
and
to
Aaron,
try,
they're
like,
the same person.
not
They're
try,
not two
but
different people,
stay
I
committed to a
promise
full
that.
split of
In
NACL and
actuality,
look
this
consistently
team has
to like
a
get
high
better. So
ceiling.
I put them
mean, you
fourth
have
below
a
Blue Honor.
lot
That
of
was like
names
my
that are
hot
coming
take.
up in the scene that
Now
are
it looks a
getting
little
their shot
sillier,
quarter, first-time names
but
this year getting the starter
I
spot.
did
Manui,
not
role
have
swapping
AMI
over here, having a big
relegating.
impact
Or
there,
no,
needing
did
to
I have
find
AMI
consistency
relegating?
beat down.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think
mean,
I might have.
otherwise, yeah,
Did you?
it's as you said, a lot
Either
of
I mean,
them or
I
Winthrop
wouldn't be
roster
surprised.
for me.
Darkwings
It was
will
either them or
go
Winthrop.
Yeah.
lane has definitely played quite
And
a
wait,
bit
this was before
here in this
the
tier 2 scene in
new
North
Pulse
America, and he's
roster
had
got
some
announced
highs,
as well,
some
right?
Yeah.
You said?
Yes.
And,
Okay.
against someone
So,
like Feynman
I
in the
mean,
mid lane, who is a lot newer.
I don't have AMI relegating.
See
Like
how
I
far
said, it's
they
just me
match
kind of
up.
being like a bit of a homer. I think it's
Yeah,
same thing. I think
that
everybody
is the most
kind of has
interesting.
like
O'Donnell
faith in a
plays for maybe
team,
a little bit
right?
pride
You
for
with Blue
Darkwings.
Otter and me with
Trying to
AMI.
see
I think
Isaac have a good
Pulse
time,
and Woo
but
are
he's
my
the
two
guy
to kind of
that
like
has been struggling to
demote.
find that upper level consistency, right? To always be in the
It's tough
conversation.
because
We've seen this guy
that
around
Sluvu
NACL.
roster. I
Unique
want to
picks that he
say
has, I think will add to the
I don't
roster
necessarily
flavor. I
know
mean,
if they made
I
like
really wanna see this roster
upgrades
have
in the
some
positions
fun
that
in
like
draft.
right
I
because
mean,
it was
we have
Denethor
fearless
plus
best of threes.
plus
It's not
Woo.
best of fives,
I
but
think only
there's a
35's
lot that can
better
happen with
than
this
Sky
roster and
Tech.
what all they can
Like
play
I don't think
using
that's a
some of that
crazy
flexibility
statement.
very
No.
heavily. So,
Mobility
it's gonna be
now
tough. It was a hell of a run
might
against
be as
some
good
of
as
the
Aaron
Qs, but now
was
it's a different
last. You know what I
story,
mean?
just
Like
like
mobility
Apex.
now,
Yeah.
from what I've seen of him
Yeah,
and
that's
the
right.
and the,
And
and the
also wanna give
strides in
Darkwings
his
that,
gameplay that he's
credit
made,
for
I actually
winning
think he's
a CLOL with
pretty
Blue
good,
most
or I
recently.
think
So
he's like I
those
think
are
he's like
some
a
of the
lot better
highs
than
that
what I
Luke
thought.
had mentioned.
But
Yeah,
again,
so
it's like
a
at
small
best a
thing.
net neutral trade, right? Like they just did a neutral trade. I think
My issues with
Darkwings is better.
Yeah. My issues with Winthrop was Winthrop was always going to be for me personally was going to be Winston and Sword. So a really doctor
Yeah.
for me mostly.
We will see some similarities to the
but hey,
last time we were on the
what do I know?
competitive rift.
I'm just throwing
Probably.
opinions out.
I mean, so far,
We're into the
looking
first
at,
game draft
some
though.
of the
Here we
really
go.
high
So
presence
now we're going to get to learn what
especially
blue
champions
side
that get
priority
played a
looks
lot,
like.
throughout the
Curious to
OQs.
see
He's
if
definitely
we'll
one of
get
those.
be a Gwen.
The Kids,
Yeah, we'll see.
Kisno
We'll see if we get a
special
Gwen
is
ban.
the Kindred. That's probably why you're seeing that one.
Jimmy, do you want to let the people know who aren't too tuned into AMI how every single AMI game goes? Because I think that's important
Oh
before
my
you get into their
God.
draft.
We'll see, man, because I mean, I don't know. Maybe tier 2 teams are better and they won't let that like bullshit happen. But like AMI games historically, if anybody like didn't watch OQs or just like wasn't paying attention, there's a Gwen ban on
There's a
blue
Gwen
side,
ban.
really interesting.
So Apex Mission Possible say no way,
Okay,
Jose,
Varus
we're
as well.
not gonna
I don't know if
get
this is
wins
new as
today.
well,
We don't
but
want
they've
scissors.
shaded
We
the
know we're not
bands
supposed to
blue and
run
red. I
them.
really like that.
First
I don't know
pick
why I
of the
really like that.
Vi here to set up Low Jazz and to set up
Vi
the
first
team.
pick for Low
Yeah,
Jazz.
I know
Okay,
Jazz
that's
B1.
interesting.
Literally not a bit of
Low Jazz
hesitation.
B1.
Immediately
Low
go
Jazz is
and,
like the
pick
heart
up
and
that
soul of this
rumble
team
as
in
well.
my
And
mind.
OQs
Like
are
he
seeing,
really does just
and
fucking
even a bit
you
LPL, correct me if I'm
you
wrong,
live and
seeing a
die
lot
by
of
Low
high
Jazz in my
priority
mind.
in that
Like
top
the way
lane,
he
just
engages, the way
looking
he
for those really
plays, he's
strong
kind of an all or
champions.
nothing
There it is.
champion. There's Nefiri, and I'm really surprised that AMI didn't take it for themselves. But maybe they have an answer. Like point and click CC is pretty strong against Nefiri. That's what I've been seeing. Like what you'll pick is just like point and click shit. So
Yeah,
maybe.
that untargetable makes it a little bit more annoying. If you're really on top, you can dodge some of that. Yeah, I mean, I just think this is one of the most poorly designed champions in league history. So the fact that it's overpowered is annoying to me. I mean, like, if you think about playing Nefiri, right? Like, this champion is, I guess it's a little more skill expressive. Now you have an untargetable that you can use to kind of dodge out on CC as you go in for a full combo. But you have a point and click dash, and then you just kind of face roll your keyboard. You can't tell me that's not how you play Nefiri.
That's it's just Katarina, bro. Nefiri is the Katarina of jungle. Like honestly,
I was about to say,
it's disgusting. Jin being locked in, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah. So Karma's gonna get banned. I'm just assuming poke supports are gonna get banned out. We'll probably see like I don't know, fucking Seraphine being taken away, or like Lulu if they want to take that away. But Aaron, Chrome as he goes by, but it's Aaron. It's Aaron, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, it's fucking. I don't know if I want him playing Jin. I feel like Aaron's best when he's on like those hard carry, late game kind of champions.
Are they using their IGNs or their competitive IDs? Did he change his competitive ID to Chrome?
He might have changed his comp ID.
Now I think he might have changed his comp ID to Chrome. I will say, not a
It's
bad
kind of a sick name.
I kind of like it.
No, it is. No, Chrome is a sick name. I agree. I like the one-word names are really nice, or like one-syllable names.
So I'd assume they're on TR for this. I mean,
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, so.
I like the Nautilus pick.
I do too. It's just point and click CC, right? Like,
Yeah.
The Nefiri can't just dive in for free. Like, she actually is just gonna get blown the fuck up if she does. Ambessa into Rumble. Slayer, I'm gonna default to you. How does this matchup go? I feel like from what I've seen, I feel like Rumble just shits on Ambessa.
Yeah, it's definitely raw. It's definitely kind of the early stage. You can play Rumble pretty aggressively on your overheat timers. There is always the threat of, okay, I was curious about this. Are they sticking to this? Is this 5 mini Ambessa mid with sending over top? That definitely really helps lane states. It's not a lot better. You still kind of can get poked around if you're 5 mini, but the threat of the all-in onto Darkwings is definitely
Via
change.
Ambessa.
Yeah,
Via Ambessa is actually so nasty. You pretty much guarantee the public execution. On the R.
I like it.
Cease
Let's
and
go,
desist
AMI.
into-
I love it though.
Cease and desist into public execution. Like, the irony's
lost.
lost. But
Slayer, move your cam. They can't see anything.
Oh shoot, that's right. I didn't think about that. Hold on.
Oh yeah. You have to have the draft seat. I think your scene will be fine. You have to move your cam to the left, right?
Yeah.
Because of the map?
Oh shoot, yeah. Hold on. Hold on. What if I just go up here? I'll go up here.
Top right?
I'll go up here. I'll go up here.
Maybe.
I'll go up here. I think this works.
Or you can go.
I don't think I should be blocking any timer. Oh, I'm blocking Dragon.
Oh, you're blocking Dragon. Honestly, you can just block either AMI or Conviction. That's either one of the two. Just make your cam smaller.
True. Shout out to League Ace.
You should just block the team that you think is gonna lose.
Okay, new trend. I block the team that I think is gonna lose.
Talk about the thing that we've been
That's
waiting
right,
to talk
Conviction.
about for months now.
You could put it
And
right
is League of
above,
Legends
like on the
between
left
two tier
side.
organizations. And
Oh,
I think
true.
Like a little bit
particularly now
above,
that
right
we've
Above the
between the
ages.
gap.
We have
Yeah.
to adapt
Yeah.
our expectations
Between
a
the
little bit. We
gap.
put a lot of expectations on 5 mini and Darkwings. I think that matchup will still be extremely impactful, but I'm looking at
Hold
Low Jazz
on.
and Kizno right now, and I'm looking at this.
I think this
Nefiri.
works.
Yep.
I'm just covering.
Mhm.
Good call.
That looks a lot better.
Yeah, there's no stacks really anyway.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Although
let
I
you.
do.
I'll let people know if there's stacks that we're missing. Hey, Gordo.
I'm assuming you're not allowed to block the ads, right? Like I'm pretty sure there's like a guidebook or whatever.
Not
that
do
they
that.
No.
Stand ready for
Yeah.
my arrival, y'all. What's going on?
Alright.
I completely straight up asked the NACL people that were reaching out for us for this, are there any rules, guidelines, stuff that we need to know? And they said, just have to stream from the NACL Twitch. That's the only thing they told us. So if we get in trouble, I will just refer to their message.
I bet, yeah, that's funny. Dude, I didn't even know they were. I don't remember when the applications went out for the co-streamer stuff. I was like, I didn't even see it. I felt like it was.
like to see
Does it not-
Somebody's got to pay closer attention to the quality content put out on the NACL Twitter.
Yeah.
I don't think they actually,
just
we didn't apply. They
Right?
just DM'd us and said, do you want to co-stream? I was like, okay.
Dude, can I get in touch? Maybe I can get in touch with whoever is.
Trying to fight for that level 2. That's probably the
They
most
DM straight from the NACL Twitter.
Players can't figure it.
So
Absolutely not. So I make your camp smaller.
They're going in that opposite
Actually,
direction.
make it
Too much. No, I'm kidding.
I know. I saw this TDS.
we kind of talked about it before you got here, Gordo. But I'm interested to hear like who do you have winning the series?
I tweeted it actually. I have conviction 2-0.
I
I'm
have it going 3.
excommunicated from the church.
Yeah, I mean, expecting.
No, it's the
Well,
cult. It's
Alright,
not
and-
the church. It's the cult.
It's the cult. It's the church. Well, it's a cult, but the
What's
front
the
is a
difference
church.
other than if it was more popular, it'd be a church?
No, Gordo, you missed it. You missed what I said. I was like, Low Jazz and 5 mini on the Ambessa and Vi. I was like, the cease and desist and the public execution. Man, the irony's lost on me with this game. Crazy. But it's a good mid jungle 2v2 combo into Darkwings.
Topical, baby.
They're gonna be
Yeah.
big team fight threats.
Yeah,
All right.
The scary
Also,
part
Aurora
about
is actually good
Nefiri
into
is
Rumble,
she
right?
does-
Yes.
She outranges and she has heal.
Yeah.
You can match up for Decoy that he's already gapping, by the way. Look at Hoard yourself.
Aaron can
I
provide
was gonna say,
Chrome.
well, it's just because like Rumble is a champion that
Okay,
Kizno
Kizno.
can save it though. Wait, I just realized Kizno's on the dog. Kizno might be 1v9 this game.
the dog is
Yeah,
so
I'm
stupid, dude.
They
Untargetable.
gave dog away.
See if he can actually connect on the decoy. There you
I mean,
go.
you're dead.
Here's the
Yeah,
display.
that's a
That
kill.
was way too late.
Flash. Oh, missed the Q too.
Oh!
The nice little
All right.
border just to make sure that conviction gets.
He had a flash
Nah.
earlier.
That's a really bad ward from decoy as well. The one, if you're gonna push up that far, you have to put that ward and try, or like you're trolling. It's fine if you're playing like 70% push, but if you're like literally on his fucking like humping his turret, bro, like you can't be playing that. You can't be
Slayer,
playing that ward.
we're not gonna fill this whole stream with cams, right? You don't wanna video.
No, I am.
Alright.
I'm
fine.
We have
king.
we have the Discord overlay that I've already.
You're there to distinguish us from others.
Yeah, yeah. I'm the pretty face.
TDS is in my camp though. TDS is also like, oh hey, there's a Nefiri in this game. I guess it is over, huh?
I'm surprised too. AMI gave it over. They B1 Vi. I don't know if that's the move, but whatever.
Band ooh.
Oh!
Alright.
By the way, Aegis
Focus.
fans, we're in an unprecedented era of chat interaction. So we'll actually.
Yeah, we're
interact
definitely
with
looking
now.
at chat.
Yeah, 100%
What?
chat.
Focus was on the map.
That's what I'm
To
saying.
be consistent and to have that kind of impact is what I'm looking for here at the NACL level.
Usually, best practice is to ignore you guys. Not today. Not this stream.
I did really like the flex because Rumble doesn't want to play anywhere inside the minion wave with his slows, and Aurora just totally plays with the minion wave.
Many
Or
games
just
in
Q's
over
through it
those
and
last
just, like,
couple of
chunks
months,
you for a
and
Yeah.
it's definitely been showing in how he performs at
I am
but
glad to see that.
This is a guy we've
I guess it might have been an
seen for a long
obvious
time
thing,
who's
but
always been at least
definitely
solid,
could tell
so
the
expecting him to be
tier
able to
1
get a lot of work done
influence
here.
on the current patch in this game for sure, because we saw the Gwen bans, like Aurora and Abesses, like really high prio. Obviously the dog coming out too. Like,
Yeah,
these
I
are
missed
all
the draft, but this looks like a current patch draft for sure.
Yeah.
You were talking to Badui.
Yeah, and all these guys watch
one of the
LPL
things you say was
LCK,
like,
right? Like,
yeah, the boot
realistically,
camp.
they're not
plus,
watching.
you know, a
There's
bunch
no way
of
they're watching like
support
Los Returns and going,
Oh.
that guy's dead.
Oh.
Like, oh,
No.
All right. You know what?
Focus.
We did see it. We did see it. That is the first kill of 8 line in NACL. All right.
Focus flashed to
I
do
mean,
that to not get
just
an
taking
assist on that
advantage
kill.
of that previous gank
Yeah.
from
He's
the
got Hex
Nautilus.
Flash, he's got Hex
Darkwing's lost his
Flash.
flash. He's playing
tough,
Rise.
bro. That's
so
tough.
at that
I mean,
moment, it's really
first game
easy with
jitters
that
is what
help
I'll
from Lojaz
aim it
be
to.
able
Like,
to
but that's
jump
the
in
combo,
there
right? And then now
and secure
Lojaz
that
can just
kill.
come
So
back once he
AMI
cycles
go
his
for the response,
bottom
and it's
camps.
good timing
Gets
too,
the-
because
Uh-oh.
now
This
Kizno
is good vision play.
Dodge out though. Goes
No, unfortunately
untargetable,
untargetable, by the way.
It's the dumbest part of the change. I'm so pissed.
Yeah, untargetable is insane. That's it's almost as bad as when the Collie had the fucking true stealth bullshit.
I have to like
Oh
read
my
these
God.
patch notes. I didn't even. Oh, Shivy and Slayer, you can help me resolve this issue though. And maybe even Ivar too. I swear I read somewhere that
Yeah, and I
subs
see,
on NACL teams can still play in
Call, even though they
OQs.
got
Does
that
anyone
kill in the
have
lane
a
from
I
sauce
think
for me?
that's I think that's correct. I think subs can play on OQ as long as they haven't played a game or a series or
Well, as long as they
game,
aren't
right?
actually, as long as they aren't actively playing, I think I would think is the only rule.
Well,
but
yeah,
I
yeah,
do
like,
not know.
Yeah, I think dude, I feel like I read that somewhere too. I think they have to like not play 50% games or something like that, and they can participate in OQ. Some shit like that.
Trashy just said, as an NACL manager, they cannot. I can provide screenshots.
Oh, really?
Well, there we go.
Where did I read that then?
I don't know. We had an interesting message the other day of
Well, so
somebody
I wonder,
saying
I wonder
that-
how well known that is, because apparently Toasty is supposed to be sub on Darksteel or Dark Zero.
Darksteel.
Oh.
Blue buff will be secured by Kizzy.
But I assume he wants to play with Pulse, so I wonder if he even knows.
unless they are removed from the roster. Maybe they'll just remove him the last week.
Maybe.
Remove him? Are they allowed to remove him at any time and then he can play, Trash?
I don't see why they wouldn't.
And I'd like that
Why does
attempt
my boy
there
Baz
on the
also
Fluke
Unless
Road.
they are removed from the
Using that
rosters as
cryo,
trash.
that we were
Teams will just
testing
drop subs from the roster right
earlier
before
on.
OQ start.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay, that makes
Didn't work.
sense. That
It's a
makes
good
sense.
Random aside, since Baz is
not
the
legal
tip and
advice.
enjoy,
Teams
do you
should
think
low-key do that for ACL too.
Salty that
Not
Aaron is
legal
using
advice.
the expensive chroma for Jin. Do you think he has a different opinion on which Jin skin is the best?
If we somehow
So
get
we
an
don't have
interview with
so
him,
we don't have
have
Aaron
to
anymore
ask.
apparently. So
I
now
know,
we're
I'm
Chrome.
so curious.
It's
And
actually
Like,
Chrome.
what
It's a good
Well, that is
rebrand.
Aaron.
Took that
well, it is.
personally,
I know, but
you
he's like this. Is
Well, he
the
goes by
honest
Chrome
truth.
now.
He's gonna
Yeah, he
probably
goes
go
by
Chrome
Chrome.
goodness.
But like on their
Well,
graphic
cool.
at the
We'll get
start,
to that.
where it had the
Also,
5
player
people's like
review
pictures,
to
it said
see
Aaron
the,
still.
the
So
setup
that's why I'm
right
like a little
now is gonna be
confused.
pretty
I'm confused
calm
why
and
Baz
steady
is just
for
Baz
both
1
sides.
now.
We do have
I
about
like
2.5
Baz B.
minutes till that
It's
next
the
spawn of
B.
grubs is
I
when I
don't know.
expect things to get a little bit
Baz
more heavy.
one. Maybe their names
Conviction
don't.
leading
They're
the
probably
case there.
running
We're
like
gonna
some sort
take
of.
a
Whether on
why are we
his
showing
main
this
account or his alt
Yeah.
account, it's Baz 1 and Baz B.
True.
Even though the dredge line
That
didn't
is,
quite hit, at the end of the day,
good
you
on
had
Fly
that
Mini for hitting
secure,
Probably Execution
setup
blind.
there
I mean,
with
that's
Fly Mini's ultimate. Again, just
that's
Yeah, I
gotta
would-
be one of the
advantage
most
that
whiffed
Darkwing was
ults if you don't have a
flashless.
setup for it. So.
He's still
I've seen
currently
that shit go
flashless as
wide
well, so
every
I'd
single
even
time.
like
But
to
now
see
they have
another
cease and desist and public
opportunity
execution.
to
Like,
play
Darkwings
for
is,
himself.
should just be fucking dead,
yeah.
but
They
if he
did
just
get a
pushes
push
up
that.
like
onto Darkwings,
past
but nothing else
mid-wave.
could have follow it there. We were taking a look
Yeah,
at the
Lopez, we definitely need to
plane
keep ganking because
crashing
you
up
are
this way, but
gonna
I
get
love the
gapped
point off by
in
Mini,
the
but I also
farm
wanna focus
department.
a
That
little
is a
bit more on
lot
this.
of camps
The fact
for
is
Kisnell.
that
Yeah,
he
that's-
was
We need
Yeah,
more
he
than
gets
one
picked up.
successful
I know
Vyam Bessa
people were
gank
kind of
against this
maybe
Rise
not as
lane.
expecting
Or even
it
the Rumble
at the
lane, bro,
beginning,
like,
but
just
he really showed out throughout their
Just
run.
do it
And if there's
somewhere.
one person I want to have
Yeah, I
to
mean,
really go, it's definitely
Vi
Fly Mini
Aurora is
on
actually
AMI.
also kind of goaded too.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
everything's
Especially
warded.
when
Look
you're
at river
playing,
control from
something
fucking
like the Ambessa,
Conviction, bro. Like they're
where you do
they've got
have
everything.
a lot
They
of
know
damage
every
potential
single
Decoy!
thing to do.
backline threat.
Hoarder, he
To
gets
those
health
positions
regen
of
for
the
proccing
game.
his
This
passive.
is a good look
Hoarder!
for AMI as a whole, as yeah, seeing another look
Oh,
in the
boy.
mid lane.
Oh, there we
I
go.
think Fiver's dead.
Oh,
Oh, all right.
we got
Five's
Oh.
traded though.
Order here
Oh,
before-
Five's
I feel
alive.
like I
Drum
can
one?
almost.
There we
Oh!
go,
He
yeah.
did not. Those darkened daggers will seek their
Dude, I can
prey.
almost smell.
So it ends up being a 1-for-1 there.
Not knowing that
cross-map.
Ambessa
I like the
passive gives you
response
random
there
health
from
regen.
Conviction. It took them a while, took them a lot, but they secured
I can already feel this game's
that
gonna
kill.
go
That's
like
what really
50
matters
minutes,
here.
bro.
Hey, we're noting
feel it
1
in
minute
my
away.
That gives the
It's gonna be the
gives the AMI
longest
advantage.
series of the season. This
Dude,
game one.
I can already tell that Nefiri is going to be permabanned for the rest of this patch
I'm also
after this
a little
game.
terrified. Manui, he makes it out alive.
It's funny
I'm
that
also
AMI is the
terrified
team
for
that let
AMI
it
right
through,
now. We're gonna
right?
take a
You
look at
like
this
typically
reaction,
like
I'll talk about it.
much better teams will
Yeah, I
like
mean,
let a
it's pretty
champion like this
straightforward
through
there. You
just
get the
because they think they
Rune
can like
Prism
handle
into,
it.
That Neferi ultimate.
What did
and,
they
you
ban?
know,
Gwen,
Ambessa, very chill champ,
Jace,
very mobile.
Boris.
It's okay. Honestly, I think the
No
only
conviction
reason
ban
5
bans,
Mini
right?
Oh, I
just
was just
into
naming
those
bans
dark
I saw.
daggers. He sees
Oh,
the
yeah,
roll
yeah,
ball.
yeah.
Am I
Yeah,
banned?
yeah.
Am I
Let's
banned?
just speed this up. Get me on the grade screen,
Maokai.
So terrifying
Oh.
thing here.
Gwen.
Kisno has the eclipse already.
They banned
It was
Gwen
down on
nine,
the
We just-
39
we just-
when he
Mal-
got it.
Maokai was
He's
conviction
definitely
ban.
up inside
Gwen was
of
a
the
AMI
Jazz,
ban.
but for this next
Yes,
fight,
sorry. I
Grub,
think
you're on the
conviction
verge of
was
Grub again
Jace,
for conviction,
Maokai,
and it seems like it might just have to be a give
Varus.
angle.
On red.
Yes.
That
Yeah,
sounds
right.
it's pretty tough.
That is
I
not
mean,
the
it's a
team I
really
asked
big
for.
spike coming
Yeah.
through here.
AMI banned Gwen. I know that much. They banned Gwen.
To match that.
Who else did they
They're
ban?
worried though.
I mean, they should.
Second phase was Azir. I remember that.
Second
phase was
Azir.
Hang on, I'm getting to
the
really
YouTube
good
second
look. They
phase.
have
Yeah,
all this
just get the
vision as
YouTube
well.
I love you all.
I
Giving
think
up
at
on
this
you.
point you actually
Yeah,
do have
casters,
to
by the way.
concede
Fuck
this.
out.
Maybe if you
Grub
can
fight,
smite
grub
one
fight.
away and get out, it's cool. But
Alright.
Okay.
All right, Pocus
They're
is
coming for
good.
you.
Casting's about
Okay, they
emptying
get
your
the
mind
root
at the right
over.
moments.
Slow Jazz now
I don't
5
know
minutes
about
coming over.
Okay,
that
am I
also
banned?
Placement used as
Am I
well.
banned?
They still
Oh.
Kindred
have
Zyra
everything.
Gwen.
Gets
Oh,
the
so we gotta use
evolve
abilities before we
looking
die,
for an
please.
angle, but now they're
No, and
backing
they
off.
still
They
gave
need
him
to
the
be careful
Fury.
because
I don't
the
know.
move
Oh, boy.
down is coming.
Yeah, I know, yeah,
He
that's-
tried to
Oh,
go in.
good cancel.
Talk for
Oh, it
Pocus,
doesn't
but he
matter.
still dies as they get the kill
Yeah, this is
over
a
onto
interesting
Kisno.
Speed Warfare, by the way.
And this man is starting
Oh,
to
the
light
Fury
up
is just
the
gonna run
rift,
this
and now
game.
he's
No,
going
it's
for
'cause-
Grub again.
it's 'cause
Yeah.
the
yeah, I mean, see, that's the tough decision there
It's
from
just the
AMI
Fury. It's
again.
just a
Like
Fury
you're
game.
just the setup was not as good as it was for.
I mean, we
Conviction.
even got
There
2
was
kills
really
with the
no way
Vi,
you were gonna
but
win an
it
engagement
doesn't feel
like
like
that
it's
or
enough.
snag away a grub. I think
Laning
the play
phase is
should
gonna
have
be
just been
over
to
very
try and
soon.
collect
6
plates
grubs.
mid,
Yeah.
try
Oh
and
yeah,
collect
that's a
plates
good
bot,
point,
or
Trash
set
Man.
up
That
for
is
the Drake. But
not
instead, they give
Conviction's
up a
try
light,
code, huh?
They drop some ultimates and really nothing.
Yeah, what the heck,
Gets
CVN?
done. And now you look
Maybe
at the other
CNV.
side
Just
of the
one,
map. Not
bro.
only is Grub
T,
again
bro.
confirmed,
T. You just
but
have
now the
serving
vision
gun
the
right
Nui
there.
has set
Baz.
up
Ooh,
for
Baz, good
Baz!
dodge. It was kind of nasty, but
shot coming in, not gonna get the kill.
he low-key didn't have to do any of that if he was positioned.
Going a little askew on the Dresden.
Basreal, bro. The
Conviction gonna keep
Basreal.
pressure
Yeah, I
on
mean,
this
he
2v2
flashed.
in the pot lane,
He
and
flashed the leg
Baz
there.
is
Dude, an
forced
important
to stop
aspect
his
of playing on
path
this
and try to
AMI
save.
team is going to have to be
Yeah, and again, that
demonstrating
setup
that you
seeing
can
on the
get out of
bottom
those
side,
sorts of
too, really
plays.
nicely
That's a
done
good
from
point, though.
Conviction to have this control over both sides of the map. Because
I think the
AMI
min-max
overextend.
for your
Now,
individual
the Drake
career on this
sacking we talked
AMI
about
team,
earlier,
as well
not
as this
really an
Pulse
option
team, by the
because
way,
you
this
can
applies
see
to
it's
both
a
of
really
them, is to
dangerous thing for
put
the
yourself in
squad team.
situations where you
Watch
have
the
to
fight again.
outplay so you can get a
Remember,
lot of footage of you
the theory
outplaying
here
out there.
already has that first item breakpoint. Nobody else really has it.
That's
So
crazy.
if AMI had
This is
to
not
go
even a
for
bad
this
ult
themselves,
necessarily. It's just
I'm
5 Mini was
thinking you
clearing
have
a
to
Yeah,
bring
I
all
don't-
5
while that
members
was
or just give it
happening.
up.
I mean, it's first game, right? But
I
there's
mean,
definitely some
obviously it's
decent
the
on
first game, so there's definitely gonna
AMI
be
for
some
when they want to go
rushes
for
here,
shit.
But this also may be a signifier of the veterancy, even though it's
Gotta
not
say,
like
good
amazing,
match choices
crazy
for week
long
1.
veterancy on
Yeah.
Conviction.
Yeah,
We have
yeah,
seen them
100%,
around the
100%.
block
I think
here.
we
Had an
so
Ezreal
I think
Penta
having
and AML
SN twice
yesterday.
is
Hell yeah.
interesting.
Has been a little
SN
bit
twice
more
is interesting,
synergistic,
but
man, I gotta
take
say,
it.
getting some more items on side of AMI, getting this
I'm a
directive
SN
of
fan,
find
so I'm
one
eating
pick
good,
and
but-
get that kill is gonna be impactful.
Yeah, for sure. You still have that.
Slayer, you'd tell me if my mic quality was shit, right?
Hmm?
So
That's
it's
good.
You'd tell me
Sound
if my
fine.
mic quality was shit, right?
Yeah, of course. You came in here
capitalize on that
sounding
because
like
a lot
normal,
of your
Gordo.
damage is really
Perfect,
upfront
perfect.
Not
burst.
webcam Gordo. Did the change
Webcam
fix?
Gordo.
For now, we'll see. I don't know. We record this weekend. We'll see how.
Yeah, Trashy Conviction plays SN, right?
We
As
got,
well. Like
some
literally,
more
I think that's a
high-value stuff
really
coming up
key
on the
matchup, by the
Rift
way,
here.
because that pretty much
The,
like
Dragon obviously has gotten
SN's
taken,
matches,
we're
the
split
4 through
1-1
8
in
matches,
that
those
regard,
matches
but
are
there
so
is the
important.
Rift Herald coming up, and
Because
Pocus
it's
found
literally
the
like,
flank
do
of
you
a
make
century
playoffs
here.
or
Good
do
They
you
pick.
get
get the CC
relegated?
combo.
Is this single round robin
About,
format?
find some picks, find some
Goodbye,
sets,
Order.
and they're gonna get the
Double
kill.
Oh,
round
come
robin. I think
on.
Eventually, but they still have pressure from bot lane.
No, see, this is what I
Yeah,
like
that's-
though. You
that's
want to
tough.
play away from
This is where
Conviction at the
this is
moment
where
just
I'm really
because you're not
failing as
gonna
a
win that upfront
NACL
fight.
pundit.
So
Give me a
instead,
second.
They go for the cross map. they
Single
take
round
the order
robin,
down,
10
and they get a
teams. All
splash
matches
out
are
in the
best of
process.
threes.
That's what I really like too. But Conviction
Interesting.
responds.
We're still doing single. All right, it was single.
Was
Was it split 2? It's split 2. It's like double BO1 or something. But maybe they'll even do that now. It's Fearless
Oh,
Forever.
yo, decoy.
Nice
That was
decoy.
from Decoy.
Through the between
Yeah.
worlds
Great ult.
and is
He
able
counters
to go
bullshit
away
with
even
even
with
more
that
bullshit.
reduced
I love
time
that.
there beat down.
Didn't have to burn flash either. I mean, it does give
You know
turret.
Decoy, by the way,
Shout out
the more
Decoy.
experienced
That was a really nice
NACL
move
top
to get
laner out of the
there.
two.
New to the NACL,
Dude, top lane
but
this
not
dude,
sweating
NACL
himself,
top lane
holds
is
on to his
after
flash
like
as well.
3,
So,
I think NACL like bought like the
Rift
last
Herald,
7 players
has
after like
been,
Zamudo
not staying
and
don't
like
think anybody
fucking
holding it
TF
up.
Blade and all like all that shit like that.
We'll take a
Bottom
look at
7
it
is
after this
really
replay.
odd.
This
Like I don't know how
looks
you
like
determine
Well,
who's the
let's
best.
put some respect on
dignifier of
Quacker,
what
Sam.
AMI can do in this game.
Quacker
I
identical.
actually, I'm
sure.
coming in really high on
Again,
Stray.
it's a nice
Actually,
kill.
I think
Kind of
Stray's
sucks that
underrated.
it went over to Pocus.
I
I
think
think-
mid
I
is
think
kind of
fine.
like that too, though.
You took Hoarder off the map to get out of
Mid
Flash,
past,
that's not
yeah, I
nothing.
think
Mid
just 'cause
is
it's, what,
we're in a new
5
era
new
of
mids.
NA mid. NA mid's gonna have
I
4
think,
rookies in it or some shit.
Yeah.
4 rookies and then 2 people in their sophomore years, right? I think Sammykin's in his sophomore year, and then there's one
We're
more.
about 15 minutes in.
I think
now,
it's
about
only Sammy.
2,000
I think it's only
gold
Sammy's.
going the way of Conviction
It's Sammy's
so
in his
far. That
sophomore
being
year,
led
and then
off of
Phi Mini, Aojun,
gigantic CS
Asyla,
differential in the
and
jungle.
Utter are all
Kisno
rookies.
willing to
Darkwings
take out the,
technically
the
is in his
Neferi
sophomore
in game
year,
number
right?
1, but
No,
also willing
Darkwings
to
was
make
playing
a
on like
statement
Dig
here to
Academy
open up
before
his
NACL even.
Yeah. I mean, I know what you're. Yeah.
100%.
I'm saying.
Also, Darkwings has been in every split of the
really
NACL
well,
since.
but also
Sorry, he's never
having
missed
his
one.
moments,
Darkwing's
where
been
he's having
competing
really
since like
big
2018.
impact
I've
on
met
his
more
lanes,
of the lines
and
of
that
like
is something that we've seen him
yeah.
do in his
But I mean,
last
he was
year
on
in NACL
he was on
as
the
well.
Winthrop
That's why
roster
seeing
last
those
year and the
Winthrop.
wildcard
away
rosters
from
before
him.
that.
Things like the Zyra, things like the Kindred, because he is really good at
Yeah,
farming
it is.
really
We are in
well
a
and
new fucking
consistently,
age,
and also
huh?
having
Yep.
an impact.
Yeah,
like
Darkwing's
that.
the veteran in this league. That's how you know we're in a new age.
For sure.
That's
That's
true.
some of the direction that he can
Six
provide
grubs is a hell of
to
a
the
drug.
teams that he is on. Now, Conviction do take that outer tower in mid lane. That'll be the second tower claimed by them, and the 6 grubs make it that much easier. Phi Mini gonna try to answer with a
We have an
sideline
episode
turret
this
of his
weekend.
own.
I don't know,
Now
probably
looking at
TDS. That's
Conviction,
how our
stay
lives
pretty
are
active
gonna
on
have
the
to be
Rift.
recording on weekends now.
And I like
like
this cover too
Mondays.
from Low Jazz, showing us that he
Yeah,
do
after
indeed
everything's
want
done.
5 minutes
Yeah,
to
actually, it might be
push
Mondays.
another
Mondays might be
wave
better.
in.
I
Okay,
was
the
hyped
Herald
to
is
do
up
Monday.
now.
Cinematic for a
And
Rift
that's
Herald
now
take that's already
from
over.
Dog. Exactly.
I fuck with this though.
Look at that dog.
Dude,
Yeah, pet
Love
that
it.
dog.
It's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie.
really cool, by the way.
It is really cool.
Yeah.
I'm really excited for the hot
Conviction
dog
got
Herald.
dragged?
Nothing hurts.
Yeah,
Honestly,
Conviction
two
got
items, by
dragged
the
and they
way.
got grubs
Yeah, he's really
and they got
strong.
fucking
And-
Herald, bro.
Fury jungle.
Kisno's a demon.
Saying I can have it all and your Empire of
He's
Dirt.
going to be the big problem character that
Chrome has so
AMI
much aura.
are going to
All
have
you
to
should
try
do
and
is
deal with
sit
here.
there.
But it's tough because
Chrome.
even if Low Jazz
Chrome
and
is,
Focus
like,
do try to
one of the
go for
better
that
renames I've
all-in
seen in a
on this
hot minute.
Teferi, that W does give
I
you
need-
that
I
bit
need
of
one of the
advantage.
Everybody
It's
feels like
insane,
everybody in the
but
modern era
yeah,
goes in the
you
opposite
literally
direction. They
can't
go
do
from the cool esports name to just using either their first or last name.
He will just get away from
It's
it.
booking that trend.
Strength now as well. It's just so hard to fight him. We'll see if they can find and decide.
I mean, Lojaz, it's like that's his name, right?
Now
Like,
we're getting
his
set
middle
up
name
for
or something.
potential other
What does he
Dragon.
go by?
AMI are
What's his,
gonna
like,
be
real
Oh,
name?
he is known by many
We are
names.
gonna get
So
priority
many
push,
names.
though, from Conviction.
So many.
That's true.
We sure are. You can see
His name is Ben.
possible though. Also, putting a bit of
Yeah, his
effort
name
there
is
to
Ben.
try
His
and
name is
get that
not
push
Low
into the
Jack.
mid lane
Oh, yeah,
series
no,
phase in
Ben-
hopes that they
Ben
maybe
guy
could
used to
get that
be.
Well, he used to go by Ben
move
Guy. Ben
alongside
Okun
the setup
is
for
what
the
it says
Drake, but
on.
It feels like Drake's
Oh, maybe he does have
stacking
a-
is just
I
a
need
far
to
off
know
dream
the
for them at
origin
this
of
point,
Low
because
Jack's
anywhere
name,
Kizno
though.
goes,
I
you need to
know
leave.
why
Absolutely.
why he
You
fucking
hear the
settled
dog
on that
howling,
one.
you walk away. I feel
we
like
need a
I'm back in
sign.
Texas now.
I mean, there's just
Darkwing
like
is kind of
Beware
cool,
of dog.
but like it's
There
definitely.
is the Dragon
Did
Beast
he name
started
himself
out.
after
Name,
the
I can't
like
really
what I'm
do
thinking
anything.
of? Like
If you're asking what do they do from here on out, I think it's a
No clue.
situation
He
where
just
you
realm
just
warped
have
out of
to
the game
wait
pretty
for a
well.
couple
All
items
right.
here, especially for Baz.
I mean,
I think
Kizner just takes
Ezreal
whatever he
is
wants in
such
this
a
map.
high damage
Yeah, Neferi is,
participant in a lot of
Thanos.
these games. We've seen
Yeah.
real rise in priority here recently.
I'm pretty
as
sure
well,
Conviction
and I
wins
think
game
Baz has
one.
an opportunity to get
I don't know
to a couple
how
items
they kill this
and then
the
have an
Fury.
impact.
I mean, they have the
But they're
damage in
looking
the
to make an
CC,
impact
but
right now here and place as Darkwing's
All right.
taken out in the side
Played.
lane.
I mean, this is just the right
Get
thing to
something
do.
back.
You have to do this in a situation where
Yeah,
you're
it-
behind
it
the
is
way
good to see
and
they might
Ally is
recognize,
at the
like,
moment here, especially
where
against
they have to play on the
Conviction's comp.
map
You just
if they're
gotta
gonna
play away
give
from them. You gotta avoid
visuals,
team
so.
fighting them for now.
But this
in
is the problem with
hopes of trying
going for
to
that
hit
is
some of
that
your champions.
six scrubs and
important
Herald
break
just
points. So it's tough
max
because
turrets.
even though you
Oh, look at
go
Decoy,
for
look at
a
Decoy,
You're on
look
the
at Decoy.
inner.
Drake,
Border's too
and
far.
it
Oh,
looks
but
like
Decoy
maybe
missed everything.
two turrets.
Yeah.
You can see those grubs doing work.
It's just hard for them even
Yeah,
to swing
the-
bot that hard because
It's
then they might
such
even give
a
up mid 2
boon
too.
when you
Like
realize
it's so
back in the
impressive.
earlier part of the game, you took 6 grubs. Like, oh my god,
Yeah.
these turrets just melt like butter.
Okay.
And
Nice
we see
photo.
actually Conviction playing up with their
What are your thoughts on
presence. They
Manui
are
support?
in
Are you
the
convinced
jungle of AMI.
yet of it?
They're pushing a tier 2
Yeah,
in
not
bot
convinced.
and
I
mid.
think
They're
he-
taking
I
Darkwings
barely
here
even need to be
get
convinced,
away
dude. Like,
from
when was the
5
last time
mini,
somebody
and they're
swapped
gonna make a
support and
5-man
wasn't like
play
at
towards
least as
bot
good as
side.
they used to
Manui
be?
getting engaged
Well,
on
the
them.
funny-
Manui's in
the
a
funny
little bit
thing
of
for
trouble.
me was
Says
like,
dash away
the
to
easy
Kizno, though,
comparable
and
is
that tier 2
Dardoch,
tower will fall
in a way.
rightfully so to Conviction.
And Dardoch
Yeah,
for
I will
me,
say there was that tier
looked
1
pretty good on
take in,
engaged
5-5
champs
mini on the
because
top
he
side, but
played,
yeah, the gold
so many
it really
junglers
doesn't
that
even
wanted to
out
like
there.
start fights.
Conviction are
But then he
still
went
in
to
that much
enchanters and
stronger
it was like,
position
oof.
here, and we're gonna see a replay
It's
of
like the
dive
flip flop
on
for
the
me,
Darkwings. And
at least
again,
from
this is
OQs with
just
Manui.
what
Manui
Like,
played
Apex
enchanters even when
really
he was
Yeah.
a marksman.
Yeah, yeah. So he was great on the
Play away
enchanters. He looks
from
great on the enchanters, but the
Kizno,
engaged
play
supports
whoever is weak side
it
right
looked
now and just
questionable
dive the hell out.
in a lot of
Yeah,
games for
that
me.
kind
So
of
I'm
direction
curious
is stuff
because he's
I'd
gonna
love
have.
to see at
I'm
this
curious to see
level,
how it holds up
right?
in
They
NACL. So far, I mean,
realized what the pain
Rakan's been
points
fine.
are,
He hasn't really had to
they've
do
realized
anything.
what they need to
but-
do, and we've seen
kind of
them
like
execute
Reckless,
on
right?
it a
Like when
couple
he swapped, he
times now.
went like
That's
the
multiple
Janna was
picks
his
we've
most
seen from
played
them,
because he was the
and not
ADC.
as much going
Yeah.
the way
The
of
positioning's a lot
Conviction. Yes, they
easier.
still have about a 3,000
You have
gold
to
lead,
kinda
and
learn
that's just because of that pressure.
the
But now
engaged
this is
stuff
where the ball goes
over
to
time.
Conviction's court. They have presence on the map. There's Atacon there. And yes, teams are very reluctant to start Atacon, but
Definitely
it
a
is
hard
a
learning
game
curve
winning
to figure out when you can like
We'll see. I don't know.
like I don't want to say
but
grief,
yeah,
but
it
like
can be. It's a
use your
difficult
health bar and
objective to
aggressive
take down,
positioning
so even
for
in
good on those
Conviction,
engaged
it
tanks
is
versus when you're
dangerous
just
to
straight up
do it in
griefing
the
and getting a
face
kill.
of,
It's like a
AMI.
5
I
line.
feel like a lot of
Well, here's what I think. Like, here's the important question about Manui, right? Is he? It's not is he good? Is he better for because barely any North American sports are good. It's that like is this team better with him than it would be with like SkyTech?
They have the potential to get 3 of them. It's just gonna
Probably, like,
make
marginal.
AMI
I see,
job
like a-
that much more
like a-
difficult.
It's
like
probably
tried and
marginal,
true
but I
support
guess the thing
player.
I think it's like I think he's about as good with upside.
So we are on 2
Yeah.
item spikes for
So I think it's
majority
like-
of the
I think it's a
map
pretty
right
easy
now.
choice to do it.
And I think that
Because
does
this
provide a little bit more
support
pressure
pool
for
is-
AMI, especially through 5
Little
minis,
poopy.
especially through Baz.
Little poopy.
That setup's still going to majorly come
Yeah.
from low jazz.
Duke's
and
serious.
Next
Conviction
generation's looking good though. I liked
Conviction moving back
Dukes,
on the
Duke,
map.
Dukes.
And
Nukes
I
is
love
kinda
it, 'cause
crazy,
when we
man.
look at
Dukes
Conviction,
got
you know,
crazy.
I don't even
we
know
go a lot of
Dukes.
these guys,
Nukes,
a lot of
nukes,
these
you know
guys
nukes,
were
nukes,
not,
nukes.
obviously, but Aaron getting that
Yeah.
meme going for Conviction. I mean, their content is already
Oh, yeah.
going into the
Good.
split. And
That guy-
Obviously.
Miracle, yeah, the guy on
He'll do
SCC, dude.
something.
Miracle is
Yeah,
like I think
I'm
he's
a
like
big Miracle
legit.
fan too.
The game's going pretty well
Yeah,
for them,
Miracle,
so maybe
Al
people
Calamity
gotta
looked really
copy
good
that
for
wording
somebody.
with
Al
their
Calamity was
stuff.
somebody I didn't know who he
Talking about
was.
NACL
And I saw him
team
play.
get
I'm like,
on
yeah, I'm
morning
convinced this guy's
routine.
got the
He's
sauce.
a good player. He was on my short list this year.
I don't think
We are not
got
ulting a Recon, are we?
Dude, by the way,
Oh, we fucking are ulting a Recon. Wait,
No,
wait, he took us to his
Manui,
team!
you creeped
Wait, Manui!
No, he's not. Igor will clean him up.
All right, Baz is like low-key firing. Oh, Baz is
Baz
low-key
is lethal
cooking.
tempoing.
Baz is
Baz is
cooking.
lethal tempo!
Yo. Good flash, Baz.
He's going. He's gonna flash away. They still have
Oh,
to
this.
No, it's not.
Oh.
B1 now turning.
Oh, this
for
character is
Five.
disgusting.
But he
This
is the
champion.
best.
Come on, 5.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Dash,
more
dash,
disgusting.
dash.
Dude, Manui.
So do we
Yeah,
wanna
Manui
revisit-
griefed it.
Team
Manui griefed
so
it. Manui-
goddamn
Wait, is stream
hard.
lagging?
Why is my stream
Or is it
dying?
me?
Lagging.
No, it died for everybody. Let me check.
I don't
Yeah.
want to mess with mine because it's on full screen.
wait.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, we're back. Wait, Manui dragged the fucking depth charge to his team. That's
actually
I
That's
told you
funny.
Ezreal cannot play in Fury. I don't know if that's the story of that fight.
that
Ezreal
fight should have
definitely-
been a conviction win.
That is
Oh
also
my
why I
God.
hate Fury so much, though. By the way, it's definitely championed by as the Ezreal guy. Like I can never hit the actual dog because I'm always hitting the stupid
Oh,
Dragon.
Manui.
Juice.
Fucking puppies.
I don't know if Rumble missed, but it kind of looked like also the Manui's ult kind of like charmed them away from Rumble's ult.
Alright, let's see. Let's see.
I guess we'll see. I guess we'll
Gotta
see.
find out.
A little.
This
Okay.
start was so
shout out
questionable.
here. Aaron picked up
I mean, the
3
ult
kills.
into I gotta go to my team and knock
Oh, that's
3
a bad
people
rumble
up.
ult too.
Yeah, that's a
right.
terrible rumble ult.
He is looking pretty good, but
Everybody
I will
chases
say,
low
I'll
jazz
give
and leaves
props to
dark
Manui.
wings. That was
Did get
intriguing.
caught
I
up
respect
there.
that. I
Does
respect
feel
that.
bad.
Low Jazz, give your
But
life for the
he managed to
cause.
turn that into a sort of good situation, using the ult, using the flash.
And then it's just 2
to get a
busted
bit
ass
of a
champions going toe to toe.
Oh, I didn't see the. I
and
didn't see
Bessa.
the Chrome Flash to kill Baz. It's
Yeah, it was a
weird.
4 for 4.
Unfortunately, if we've all seen our
Oh, boy.
Oh,
point,
shit.
we're right
Okay.
back into
Fight?
a true werewolf, and that is Ambessa.
Yo, low jazz, just
Wait,
finish.
decoy,
Low
got
jazz,
a
just
monster.
finish.
Look at
Decoy flank. Decoy flank.
Oh no no!
Oh,
no,
wait,
no,
cinematic.
no, no, no.
Yo,
Oh wait!
Yo, just show me the fight!
Just show the fight, bro! Oh my god, that was infuriating.
If I speak, I'm in big trouble.
This fight is wonky, but Kisno in a 1v2 looking to try to fight back into a 1v4.
Dude, I don't even know.
All right, Kisno is going crazy. Wait, did he get dragged? Oh my god.
Let's go,
That's an
AMI! Come on!
That's an AMI Dragon and teamfight win, I think?
Oh my
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 for 2.
I love it.
This Aurora's 2 items now, too.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the AMI bullshit is happening, man.
Let's go, Decoy though. Decoy fucking did it.
Yeah,
Really big
Decoy,
flank.
nice flank. I wish I was able to
Nice
fucking
decoy
see
Yeah,
it.
game.
can I get the replay without the cinematic, please? Please.
Why did we cinematic cam
Oh,
the
yo,
fight?
Porter,
Order
why are
might be
we
dead.
here?
Oh, Low Jazz.
He's dead.
Get his ass.
He's dead. Low jazz.
Porter greeted. Porter greeted for fucking what? 2 minions, brother? You serious?
First tier 3 boots.
You could just go Otacon here, no? Like they don't have Rumble to punish you.
Darkwings has TP.
Price bottom.
Why not? I mean, you could try it.
No, fuck it.
Oh, Ezreal's
Yeah,
here. Yeah,
like-
this is free.
Yeah, you don't even. Oh, and Pocus is gonna. Yeah, this is chill. This is amazing.
They might lose mid tier. Not really even.
Vision over here on this top
I mean,
side of the
Darkwing's
map.
gonna gets to feast on a bunch of minions bottom lane.
Dude, so Baz is gonna be like 2 levels up. Oh my, I want to look levels, bro. Please. Hello.
This is
Okay.
the grit.
I don't mind cinematic cam for this bullshit.
Okay,
Like
yeah,
it's
yeah.
okay. You know what I mean? Like
Farming
it's
Cam.
I'm a hater.
yeah.
All right. Yes. Baz is okay.
I guess we're just not getting a replay of that massive fight that swung the whole game, by the way. Oh, here we go.
Oh, we do. Nice. Good call, Gordo. All right, let me see Decoy's fucking
Call me
a
producer.
5-man.
It's so
Oh,
good.
yeah,
That's
that's-
so good,
And he dashes
And he
Decoy.
lives
Let's
for so
go,
long.
Yeah, he dashes
brother.
back out to the other between world. That is actually
Oh my god.
hero play.
Yeah, he dumped his whole kit onto them and then dips, and then he's just completely fine.
It also took like 4 people to kill. Kisno.
Yeah.
Barely.
Yeah.
And I was
that's
talking about,
definitely true.
oh, maybe it's the veterans.
Is there
team
even
that's
like an
leading on
argument for
conviction.
fucking
These
like
calls are really
serpents or
good.
like any heel
That
cut on
was
this
so
like for this
split,
Naviri,
and
bro?
AMI
Like
knew
I don't
exactly
even
part of me
know.
believes,
And the fact
part of
that
me
all of
believes you
them
should
get
get
out
it,
of
but
that
it's such a
situation
fucking
as well,
dog ass item.
absolutely insane.
Like,
And,
you're
just
okay. Let's say
showing
Serpents
maybe
is
some of
getting
that
build on
benefits
this
the run
Serpents is
definitely
actually getting
provides
decent
them
value
here.
if you
We are
count
gonna
Defiri,
look back on the map, though. It's
Rise,
about still
and
1.5K lead for
Rakan.
conviction.
That's about
We're
it. All right.
tied up in the
That's a
Dragon
good,
Tactics.
Oh, Rumble.
That's not gonna be
Rumble.
another 2
Rumble
minutes or
W.
so.
That's a
And
good
I wanna
call.
take
That's
stock.
good
Like,
call,
are we
Jax.
feeling more
This
confident
Aurora
in
actually
AMI
makes
taking the
Chrome's
next
life
objective fights, or at least
like
trying
hell.
for them.
For Jax.
They
sorry,
definitely
Jax.
can. Again,
But yeah, like
really
if
keeping
you
an
between
eye
worlds
on
and get to
kind
the
of
Jhin
what
and interrupt
Diamond
curtain
did
call
in that
and
last,
like
teamfight was
just
about being able
full
to
combo
get in there, get your
Chrome,
burst
he
damage
doesn't
now
even get to
that you're
interact,
five
and
in
he
the
like
process.
high key
I
needs to
think
be
those
half the
more
damage here because
traditional front-to-back
he's got
competitions
full
is
crit
what
Ezreal,
Conviction is
Ezreal,
looking for.
Jhin. He's like full
If
crit
I'm
Jhin,
AMI,
like
I'm not
3 on
gonna give it
RFC,
to
like this Jhin hits like a truck into a
Hopefully
non-tank
not.
team,
He's gonna
but
try to
Aurora
find
just kind of
some,
neutralizes that. If
picks like
Decoy's
we
gonna
have been all
keep being like
game
an absolute
long.
demon with these flanks.
And I will say
Yeah,
the
if
power of
Aaron's
Kisno
just
is
fucking,
definitely
or
there.
Chrome is
We
just
need to
sitting in
see
his
kind of that
ult
team
and
play
you just get like
aspect come through
one
to
combo,
really
are we getting
enable
another
this
fight or?
Naviri pick.
Oh yeah.
If you take a
No,
look
They're
at
just showing
Hoarder
Hoarder
being
being.
top lane onto Hoarder.
Yeah, I mean, not
More
Yeah,
much
this is
experienced
difference.
going
top
to be
laner
a
in the matchup wins.
season where we replay a lot of one-off kills.
Like a balloon.
I think.
As we
We
come
just
back to
yeah
live,
to break up the. I guess break up the monotony, right?
What's been
Like,
going on
just
right now? We
warming
have
up.
some big breakpoints coming through.
Waiting
Worth
for this
noting,
dragon
Aaron
that's
on
coming
the
up in
Jhin,
about
he
a
has
minute.
that Infinity Edge. He is really
The
strong.
winner of this
I know,
dragon
Lizelle,
fight
you
gets
could
Baron
probably
as well.
speak
This is
to
also the thing
what
I was
a
going
big
to talk
power
about, Slayer,
spike,
when we were talking about
that's
like all the
gotta be, and
objectives.
Darkwings
Bro, if
did
you
hit
lose
that
a
10
fight
stack
at like 22, 23
on the
minutes,
row as
you're
well.
liable to
So
lose
really
like
good
3 to
position here
4
for some of these kids.
objectives. You know what I mean? Like you lose everything plus potentially like your blue or your red. Like it's actually so nasty.
What by the way, what icon am I stupid or what dragon icon is that next to the 0 grub count?
It's the Otacon.
Oh, it's Otacon. Okay.
It's the ruinous
Oh, the
Otacon
red?
buff.
Okay, the red. I was just getting thrown off with it next to the dragons and stuff. I was like, wait, hold on.
I want to see some
I missed
mechanical
Red
skill.
Scarab.
Yeah.
You don't have the intimate
This guy's a
relationship with
CLO
Otacon that I do,
champion,
apparently,
and,
where you
we're
can
getting a little
recognize
bit
his
more
face.
utility, but that shows some of the breadth of potential that Aaron has in the different choices he can make.
I guess
And
I'm
I
just
mean,
not
we'll
used to
talk
like
about
showing
potential. Let's
a
talk
team
about
has
Conviction's
Opticon.
potential
It makes
to
a
get
bit
this
more
next
sense with
drink. You
Ruinous
look on
because
this
the
bottom
bonuses
side
it
of the
gives
map
on Epic
again,
Monsters,
but that
but
experience really shining through here as it
Yeah.
is just good.
I do
vision
like it
setup
near the
coming
dragons,
through
right?
on the
Shivy, is
bottom
this your
side
alt
from
on the main channel, by the way?
Oh,
alt,
true.
where?
Oh my God.
Yeah, on the main channel, some guy named Elvis just said, "Damn, this low jazz guy is so good. I want to show him a good time because of how good he
That's
is."
not me. That's not me. I don't go on my alt to say that shit.
Jimmy
I
would
go
do it
on
on
main
main.
to say that
Main.
shit.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
I'm not an alt guy, bro. It might be fair.
Paris. Yo,
Ferris would say it on main too.
All right, we just blew
Oh,
a
that
lot
guy's
for
dead.
Manui.
Oh, come on, Hoarder.
Wait,
You can
Rumble
let
ultimate.
Manui die without wasting your ultimate.
Hey, dude, that's Dragon again. No,
we got
they're
Rise
mind
TP.
controlling Hoarder,
Yeah, I
bro. They're
actually
mind
think that was a
controlling Hoarder
big
to ult.
misstep there from Conviction. As soon
That's
as
real. It's
Now
a
you don't have it for
cross now.
drag.
Those two, man, that's
I think
so
Manui
weird.
is mind controlling Hoarder to alt, and they're mind controlling Manui to in.
All right, these are cool. I was a hater earlier. It's just as
When
long
you're
as
just doing
nothing.
the objective, I'll
Yeah,
take it.
yeah. You just walk in a line, you know. If you see a fight coming, we gotta.
Nah, yeah, we gotta like
Yeah,
not
throw
use
it
cinematic cam. Yeah.
To push out top,
It was
try
interesting
and
that we were
threaten
talking
that
about like
two-man
Manui and
Baron,
how he fits
and
his
you
like
pull
engage
Conviction
support
away
because
to set up
he's
for the
pretty
finish.
much the only guy that's gonna kick these fights off. Like he has to hit like a charm or like a knockup, and then like Chrome is gonna hit his. So it's like this is actually like, can Manui play primary engage here? Does he have the sauce, or is he just gonna get caught out by Pocus every time? And it looks like AMI is completely fine with just burning everything on him.
Yeah, and that's a good call because I think the value of Aurora and Ezreal being as slippery as possible for that is so huge. That's why these fights look so weird. Oh, Manui's going.
They're trying.
Okay. All right.
He's gone.
That's
That's
ult.
the point. It's really hard for him to engage because if he goes in and he has to get out, he's going to take Nautilus ult with him, and he's just going to knock his whole team up. And if he doesn't go out, he just gets one shot. So
It's gotta be
Gets
one.
ulted
It's
by
gotta be a
Loja.
one-way mission, honestly. Like you just gotta sacrifice.
You gotta give your life for the cause, yeah.
Alright.
Ooh, that Ezreal, if it hits, actually does so much damage.
Just came through the dogs. It's gotta be decoy.
Decoy. I like his.
Alright, go low,
Sniffing,
Jess.
bro.
Okay.
He was sniffing around, he wanted it.
Didn't have a lot of ults. I wouldn't have hated trying to 4v5 right there.
Now, if Baz's Ezreal ult actually hits like 4 members, it's a different fight completely. But it actually missed everyone.
Decoy's holding out across the veil has been pretty good.
Over this top side of the map around the Baron pit, but now that
Good job of dodging a lot of damage here. Oh,
Welcome Conviction to the AMI Baron dance, where we don't actually do it till
Conviction
45
set up a bit of
minutes.
presence of their
And then
own.
they flip it.
Yep.
But
You just
everybody is
flip it like 3
recalling
times, and then
together.
it gets
Gotta
the
imagine they
Elder,
have a good
and
amount
somehow
of
Low Jazz
goals
wins the
spent
Elder
here,
fight.
And AMI
I
aren't
love it.
punished too heavily.
dude, it is kind of like it really is settling in that we're watching low jazz on NACL right now.
Are we gonna talk about the one Elder fight where Low Jazz lost the smite fight and lost the game?
Whiff the fight.
Pretty important.
Dude, don't even give Low Jazz Viego. I dare Conviction to give Low Jazz Viego this series, bro. Don't even try. That guy plays Viego like he's playing Vi. The guy doesn't give a fuck, dude. He just goes
Yeah,
in.
I think Pocus was feeling really good about the fact that Manui didn't have.
Like, oh, I got Hoarder.
Look at this Ezreal. Look at this Ezreal. It goes through everybody. Like, it doesn't even hit. It hits like one person, man. If it's a little more to the left, like, that is actually a high value
It
Ezreal
allowed them
ult.
to get some breathing room. You can see they have more control over.
Especially because he's like at 3 items. That's just gonna rip through this team.
Yo, big for Deco. You got the fucking
bait
Danya's
with the
done.
push play here.
That's
I think
gonna be
they want
big.
to threaten the Baron. They do have the damage to make it happen. So AMI, they do got to risk themselves a little bit to check.
Kisno on 3 items.
I just don't like
on the
Hoarder
Defeatery.
being here with
carry,
TP and 6
This is
grubs.
the
Like
game
you should
to
just
do so,
constantly be
Kisno, and he's
slamming
done
sides.
So far. This is what this league
Maybe
has
like
been
I know
built
you
off
bought
of,
tier
about
2 down already, but the
1.7
threat of that is
gold
just
in
so
Conviction's
big for a team
favor.
with Rise
Both
and
teams know how
Rumble TP. Like
stressful, how
I
important
hate
the
that we're
next
just
few
5-man
moments can
minute
be for
if we're
setup.
Conviction.
Yes, the only thing on the list is Baron.
Oh,
We got the engage with the
depth charge goes
coming
in,
Five
but-
Mini looking for
Oh,
angle.
Manui. Oh, low jazz. Good
Oh,
brunt.
Low
tries to
jazz.
get the quickness. Look at Five Mini.
Wait, hold
He's
on.
found the
Decoy's gonna get
backside.
huge
Kisno
damage.
is massive from AMI. They don't have the damage though. Kisno.
We have
way too low, bro.
We've cease and desist. Kisno's dead.
Baz, go crazy. Oh, Chrome is running this so bad. He does so much damage. He does infinite damage.
Open up, because it's gonna be him.
Oh, man.
I
feel
like
Not a
Decoy
terrible fight, but good from Conviction.
Decoy go stasis a little too early, or
Conviction. They find a convincing fight.
a lot happening.
They do, and I gotta
I don't know.
say,
Decoy landed a 5-man alt,
respect the
man. What
angle
more
that
can you ask
AMI
from the
were
man?
going for,
Yeah, that's
trying
true.
to turn around Manui's
Yeah, they're also running triple melee into
against
Rumble.
Conviction,
Like,
but
if you're
it
in
just
that
doesn't end up
fucking
working out the damage
spaghetti and he's got
quite
flame
there.
spitter empowered,
And
like, you're
it's
just
that
gonna get
feeling
melted.
that we
It's so
talk
tough.
about. Oh yeah,
This
this
Jid
Baron
just
is just
cracks
going to
everybody on
disappear.
AMI
That's
too.
an easy,
At this point,
big
it's 4 items
objective
deep with
win
LDR.
for this Conviction run.
That's a massive pickup. The double.
It was really good from Manui too. The depth charge came out and he just full sent it. He's like, yeah, now I can just ult and give my life for the cause.
Ivor, did we tweet that we're co-streaming?
Use this with and how they utilize
I
it.
tweeted
because
with
there
the
is
link.
a dragon coming up
Let me
about 30
check.
seconds. So you
I don't
wanna
actually
try
know.
use the Baron to push out the
He
lead.
didn't.
100%. That's the big thing.
I'll
I'm
retweet. Do
looking
it. I'll
for in
retweet
terms
it on
of
the salt line.
utilization. You want to deny that Dragon Soul, you're going to be one step away from your own. And let's watch this one again. Honestly, even though they lost
Oh, if
it
Slayer
out,
tweeted it,
I
then
wanna
I'll just
give some
retweet Slayer's
credit there to Low Jazz for stopping the Rakan engage and Five Mini getting in there, doing
dude,
so
that's so much value.
much AoE damage there at the
Five Mini
Dark
nearly
Wings
had
goes
that
down.
at
I
this
think that's
moment.
part of the reason this was as close as it was. But at the end of the day, we're talking Rumble, we're talking 3-4 item Jin, and of course,
All right, we're at
the
third drag.
Rise. The DPS is
Or
just
fourth drag
too
for
much
AMI,
there
but
from
Chibi, what's your
Third
Twitter
drag.
nowadays?
It's just Shibby Cast. I think it's always been.
Oh, it is
Shibby
just
Cast.
Shibby Cast.
Stake
Alright.
out
Yeah,
Jin. Will keep
I have
showing up.
converted. I've been
6 and
converted a
1.
long time ago.
4 items in for Aaron. Again,
Don't think
Yeah, I know when you look up
also one of the
Shibby, it
biggest
won't like
rising
give me
stars in
first. It'll give like
NACL
a bunch of
last
other
year as well.
people.
Showing off, and now
I really want
we
to see
have
Decoy
Dragon
try and just
fight
mark
for a soul.
Aaron.
For AMI, soul
He just
point
can't.
for Conviction.
You gotta at least give
Kisno
him a
is
flash
first
or just
in
run
the
him,
pit
or he's just
here.
gonna crit shot
Vision
everybody.
for both teams. Decoy
If
on the
Decoy goes
flank.
around this
Not
and
gonna be
Hoarder
on
just
vision
like
just yet.
burns
True
him to a
shot barrage
crisp.
is gonna be utilized
Oh,
just to scout out a
Oh,
little bit.
no.
Engage comes in for
why
Focus.
is we
Nice
doing the
little
cinematic
double
right now?
charge.
Focus is dead.
Kisno in the pit
Yeah,
with 5
this is-
Mini,
this is
but they already
fucked.
get the
Oh,
one
he's gotta
pick
flash
over
out,
the
yeah.
Focus,
I really
and
don't
AMI
like
has
this.
to
I really don't
flash
like this.
out. They will
This
live to
angle
fight
that we
another
got.
day.
Does
but it looks
Low
like they're
Jazz
gonna
give his
give
life,
this
though?
soul point, so we're
Oh.
gonna be at 3 dragons apiece for both
Interesting.
teams.
Yeah, I really
I wouldn't have
honestly
been
would've
mad
liked
if Low Jazz
AMI
decided to
kind
go
of
in,
forego
but
this dragon.
I
They
think with
weren't in a
Baron,
good
there's the
position.
threat they
Conviction
could
are very
just
strong,
and 6
and I
grabs.
would have
just
liked to
end.
see a
They could
trade
just
on the
end.
other side of the map. I mean, there's still the mid-tier
Need the
one.
4. Like
that's
Focus
been
going
up
down
this
is fine,
entire
but if Low
game on
Jazz
the
goes
red
down,
side,
then you
the
lose
top
like
tier two as
lockdown.
well. They
You
had
lose
the
all your
win
lockdown.
where they could have
That's
gone
fair.
for it. There was that option to trade this Drake that you almost certainly wouldn't have gotten anyway.
And
For a
Aaron can
nice
siege
chunk
from
of
a mile
gold.
away because he has
At the end of the
RFC.
day,
He's got
they
4
go for
items.
it. I
Fuck.
think they have a chance, and it doesn't quite work out for them.
Now, resets are definitely going to be coming through for Conviction. Get reset on the map. We have almost 4 items there completed for Darkwings as well. Love the zoom in there. Gotta get a cool skin. As we're going to take a look back at this fight here, the Dragon, very important for AMI, but they end up losing it.
They're just so strong, and unfortunately,
Also,
Nautilus
Decoy's
is made
nowhere
of
in
paper.
position because Hoarder
They
did a
take
good
him out
job
of
of
the
just like
picture, nice
staying
and
in that
easy there.
bush.
I know it's like a Drake for Mountain Soul, but would it once you knew you didn't have the inside track on River and this Drake, like I would have hated just trying to get rid of this mid tier 1. The fact that mid tier 1 is still up for Conviction in 36 minutes is actually really big.
Conviction still in a really
For just
strong
playing
spot,
the map.
5K gold up, and the next Drake's gonna be there.
I wonder if it would have just been worth the, like, once you knew you weren't going to be able to fight that, like, trying to play for that.
I could have swore they had
Oh,
Send
3.
everybody.
It looks like it's
Oh,
just-
Focus.
I mean, you would have gone to tier 1 at this point. Like,
I'm
everyone
sure
melts
they
those
have.
turrets,
Now
so
we get the
focus.
engage on the
Or
focus.
still
He's
gone.
caught out yet again. I feel like we're getting
Focus.
deja vu. And of
It's not your
course,
jungle,
Aaron
Focus.
gets the kill,
Okay.
throws the thumbs up, and the push for Conviction is in top lane
Okay.
onto a half health tier 2
I got to say,
I mean, it's half
top
health,
5
but now
feelings
it's
as an
gone.
80 carry player is running
That's
around
gonna be an easy
this
chunk
fed on
of
Jin.
gold.
So they're gonna lose an
Now they're
inhib here
turning
because
off
5
on
Mini is
the
not
base
stopping the
door
split
as
push push.
Oh,
Nor should he. He won't be able to save it.
How much
Oh, they might just lose the whole game here.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean,
They might just lose the game here.
the curtain call used there as the inhib tower
definitely giving up
fall. AMI running out of
A lot.
options.
A lot.
And this lead getting unbearable
It's
right
just
now
a
for
lot. They're
Conviction.
giving up.
I think they gave game 1 for tier 2.
Well, to be fair, it's not 5Mini's fault. It's Focus's fault for being rando caught.
Oh, they're
Oh my God, they are full sending this.
Oh, public execution hits Aaron. I mean,
I don't love this at all.
People a million miles away from where they're gonna live.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, 5
dead?
minutes. They all live though.
Proxying the wave.
He's pulling the
It's
wave.
a huge brain play.
Order, okay.
Order flash.
I mean,
Wait, Decoy's here.
yeah, this is taking
They just
forever.
burn
All right.
Darkwings?
Kill Darkwings. Hello? Or you gotta turn. You can't just keep running.
All
Alright, well.
That fight went on longer than it should have. I really thought AMI just lost that shit the way Low Jazz. Dude, Low Jazz went like 90 yards deep for that shit.
Dude, I can't believe 5Mini just full sent it down mid and then just kept walking and proxied the wave because nobody got to him.
That was really funny.
Cutting the wave for an extra minute is interesting.
Focus
Baron's
loves
up in a
dying
minute.
there.
You're winning the game. We don't have to do that.
But I think deserved praise. Yes, there's still a lot.
Well, it's not the worst thing. At least the 2 inhibs are the ones near Baron. At least it's not.
So this is
Baron.
a pretty bad game 1 look for Conviction, huh?
The game now, Chrome or Aaron.
I don't know if I'd say bad, but I definitely.
I don't know, man. I don't think you should get Kizno on Nefiri and go to 40 minutes against AMI.
These fights incredibly, and that's why I've loved the come up of this
That is
all the way
a
through these
bad
last
look.
few years.
Yeah,
We'll see. What if
100%.
AMI just drags everybody like 40 minutes?
I remember
That's just
the
their
first
thing.
time we
That's
saw him
just
play
their thing.
Mazel, during the promotion tournament in 2023 in the summer promotion. I
We
was
get
like,
minimum one
oh,
more
this guy's
game of
okay.
this.
He's kind of new.
We do?
Still has a
3
lot to
games.
learn.
Yeah,
2 more
I
games.
think the growth from him
This is going the distance.
No, it's best of-
year is definitely
Oh,
something.
okay,
Well,
fair,
you're
fair,
assuming
fair,
that
fair.
AMI is going to win
And it's
these
why I'm
games, for
excited
sure.
to
Game 2.
I like to have hopium. You know, it's more fun for me to be wrong backing the people that I like to back than.
I'd rather be wrong and on Low Jazz's side than right.
Yeah, if I'm wrong, if Low Jazz is wrong, then I'm never right, baby. That's what it is.
That's me with Samikin in the split for sure.
Like maybe I just need to start doing the routine. Give me some bananas and some ice water.
All right, but Decoy, they're never gonna fall for that. Like, they're never gonna fall for the Raptor fit. No way, right? Like,
All right, guys, come on. Let's just go for last fight here. If you give Baird, you're gonna slowly bleed out over the next 5 minutes, anyways. So.
yeah, just fucking full send it. I love this. Look at Mbessa, 5 Can you just carry this?
Go for Dark.
Oh, Low Jazz, if you steal this.
Wait, if 5Money and Low Jazz just go on Kizno here,
They gotta
winning.
They gotta go on. Darkwings is taking a ton of Baron damage.
Low Jazz and 5Money gotta just pull the trigger. You got the 2 best targets in the game stuck inside the Baron column, right?
Dude, this is so crazy.
Surely you just pull the trigger there, right?
This is so funny.
I think-
this is a 40-minute mid-tier 1 turret.
I think Baron topography as well, bro. It fucks up with Hoarder. Like Hoarder's Rumble ult just actually like free highway.
That's true.
dude.
Hoarder's Rumble ult would be sick there. Maybe. You can't
Oh,
full send it.
Low Jazz, you are walking a tightrope, my friend.
That's kind of
Push down
doing work.
top wave.
Yeah, this is
Look
what
what
you
Baz
gotta
has
do
done
for
to Kiz now.
You just gotta let this Ezreal just start churning.
Don't you guys dare change the camera angle here. All
Oh
right.
my God, Pocket's got his
Oh,
entire HP.
oh my
Oh, go Baz, go Baz, go!
Oh
Go,
my
go,
God,
go, go, go!
They just end through mid.
Dude, they
just enter
actually
mid?
win. They actually win. No, I don't think they end. I don't think they can end, but they get.
No, no,
This
no.
is
Dark
Soul
Reef's wave clear
Baron.
forever. Dark
This
Reef's
is
wave clear forever, but they get Soul.
this
Wait,
is Soul
they
and
can TP
Baron.
top, guys, they can TP top. Guys, they can TP top. They have double TP.
They're not gonna
Please.
finish. They're not gonna finish. 5's Mini's recalling. It's fine.
Okay, all right.
5 Mini's recalling. It's fine.
Dude, the bear. Yeah, I was like, the
I don't think Baron
minions
knows
are
that
knocking
Low
on the base.
5 Mini's recalling. It's fine.
But they get Dragon Soul.
That's
That's
Soul.
fucking. That's
Dude,
crazy.
I gotta see that. Who
That's
got?
a Otacon buffed.
Nico, you won the
Soul, by
fight. Come
way.
back. Oh, okay.
That's an Otacon buffed Mountain Soul.
That's
Bro, did you
true.
see
I
this
meant
depth
auto
charge?
assault.
This depth
Yeah.
charge hit 3, bro. That was crazy.
Wait a second. If this is also Manui's fault, I am going to lose my fucking shit.
No. I think he just does a really
Oh
good job.
my
Okay,
God!
no, it
Look
was
how
5
high
Mini. 5
in the
Mini
air
has pick one.
Darkwings just flew. That was crazy.
Dude, it would be funny if they change it to like, depending on how many knockups you get hit by, you just go higher and higher at the end.
Honestly, like, why not? That'd be so funny.
And
Well, I think it would just fuck with targeting, right? Like if you have to
Yeah.
like click up.
No, not like this.
Of course.
No,
what just happened? Did you
dude.
get pause bug? Did you get pause bug or something?
Maybe. I mean, I saw decoy disconnected.
I love it so much. We're getting
Oh,
performances
man.
across the board. 5 minutes.
All right, I gotta remember as a
He's
co-streamer, I have
going kinda nutty
to
on
make
the
a persona
here, in
that
terms of the
reacts
impact he's
crazier to
having
everything
on
I
the
see.
team fights, and lovely to see for a
Right? That's how this
rookie
works. Like I
and
just
a
start
rookie
breaking
across
holes
the
in my
board
wall
for
if like
AMI,
something
but,
crazy happens.
It's been
Yes.
really fun
Yeah,
to see
pretty
the
much.
back and forth nature.
Just put on the
of
Brian
this.
Dawkins jersey and then just go. "Ah!"
And I gotta
I will
really
never wear that
appreciate,
jersey.
the members of AMI for continuously keeping themselves.
Did they say what the
deep,
pause
but
was
they
for
are
yet or
always
no?
Picking fights that I think are the best for them, but when it
maybe,
really
and I
counts,
missed it.
they seem to be able to step up and make it happen. I mean, again, that last fight was such a beautiful setup from that Vine Nautilus combo we were talking about.
I keep getting
in that
distracted
draft.
by
and it gets them
Gazelle's
the
shirt
space and the
and the
damage
camera
to
trying to
make
catch it. It's like
for Drake's soul. So now they
it's
have
part of
that
his
balanced
shoulder.
soul.
It
They have
looks
a lot of
funny.
resistances from those
Yeah.
shots
It's like
and of course they have that
that one
shield.
TV show where they have like the
So now
colors and
they have a
stuff
big buff
move
in
while
their
the
back
character's
pocket.
moving or whatever.
He
Like
uses the
Yeah.
sting
it's like
that
Chowder,
drives the
bro.
gold
Don't-
deficit.
Chowder,
it's
dude.
like that.
Point where
Yeah. That's what it looks like
Like
to me.
chowder.
You know how everybody likes to say that
Yeah.
as an adult you should go back and watch SpongeBob because it actually is still funny for adults. The sleeper pick for that answer is Chowder. Chowder has some hilarious moments that you would not have understood if you
Looked
were a
like
kid.
nobody could even touch. They were playing away from it. AMI were calling to not play towards Kisno, not play around Kisno.
I believe that.
good.
Feels like it's been a little bit quiet. How do we digest this pick so far, and what do we expect it to do for the rest of the game?
I think you can see that Kisno is doing work, especially.
And that is
in
such a
fights
momentum
that are going
killer,
well. He
that
can
pause.
reliably go for these 1v2
True.
scenarios and do a lot of damage. Like this champ is good. Right,
Yeah.
guys, I promise. The problem just ends up being in the fights that they lose, he's CC'd into gray screen. It's one of those like, just take your hands off the keyboard. You're not interacting this fight, little bro. Just go get a
Right,
drink. of
take the
water.
wheel.
Yeah.
That's
You think
just
LG
pause the
We'll
game.
see if,
Take the series, by the way.
I do.
Yeah.
I have
the
LG
biggest
2-0. I
impact
think
is
this
when
is.
you're playing with
If
the
NA win
Fury,
this series, there may be
fights
no
that
hope for the
people are kind of
NACL.
distracted or going for other things. I think you
All right, we're
can't
back.
really
We're
be
back. We're back.
distracted
We're back.
when
We're
Kisno
so
is
back,
strong,
chat.
but,
We're
We're also
we
the
come
worst
back
co-streamers
into
ever.
it
That's
now,
the
and
time
we're
that
on
we're
the,
supposed to be
latter
talking.
half of where
Hey
we
man, I
just
brought up
were.
a fun conversation
For
about Chowder.
conviction to get some
You did.
wards
You did.
across
I'm
this
sorry.
dome. Right now, AMI have control.
I'm wrapping up work. Give me 5
No,
minutes.
you're fine.
Yeah, they do. Really, the only thing to play for at the moment is that Baron on the top side of the map. But the way this game has
PDS
been
NA
going, I have a
2-1.
feeling Elder Dragon is going to be.
I like your
in play as well
confidence, my
himself.
friend.
So it's really just coming down to how these teams execute these fights. I mean, for conviction, you just want to play these front-to-back style fights with.
It'd be
Manui
big for
setting you
conviction to
up,
get Aaron's
with
flash
Darklings
back
and
up.
Hoarder just getting and Aaron
But,
getting
like-
as
Odd
much
because
damage as
Conviction is
possible.
up
For
5,000
AMI,
gold,
is
but it
pure
just doesn't feel like they're up
disruption.
5,000
Five
gold,
mini
you know?
low
Like,
deaths,
it's just
but
like,
you're all trying
whatever.
to
Yeah,
get
I mean, if they
into
lose
that
this Jin
back
in a fight, they
line.
don't win.
You're trying to break down these
So-
walls so you can take these people
And
off the map.
Well,
Bot-
Darkwings doesn't have flash, and Kisno has no flash.
Yeah.
Actually, there's like a lot of
And
flashless
then for
members.
conviction,
I mean,
it's a lot of
ooh,
the
80
setup
carry
on who
player
you're getting
over here, but
around
I just think
Kisno,
Jin is
who
the
you're
one.
getting
I
in
mean,
these team fights, and
the,
if you can
the
get
start of that fight,
equalizer
he
combo
got
to
a rapid fire
from
crit
Aaron.
shot
There's a lot more
on
different pieces that need to
Pockets,
move
and
around
it
for conviction, but they've
took
been able to
65%
execute
of it
so far.
so
I mean, that's
far,
why
and
they have
that's the-
5,000
Is that the correct build?
Yeah.
Is that the correct
Even though
build?
it
Aaron
was
is 6
great
items, no
earlier,
boots.
they
I
are
thought
still in a really
does Zephyr not
strong
exist
position. We're
anymore,
just waiting
or
for
Well,
last items
you
to
go
come
Swifties
through.
on Jin.
For a couple
You go
members
Swifties.
You
here,
go Swifties. I would have
Yeah,
kept
but
the
And
Swifties
it's
Swifties
also
with the tier
it
3 upgrade.
doesn't. It's like it's like the tier 3 version now. But
I think Shilbo might actually make
Oh.
this.
That's gonna have one
What is
pause.
this?
You
Now
wish.
he
this
gets
is
Why
this
am I
is the
seeing
fight of
this
an
replay?
hour
This is him
ago.
getting picked off like 30 minutes ago.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't quite remember.
Huh?
Oh,
Is
this
the
was
Fury
like
actually good
way,
now?
way
Yes.
earlier. Just
Fury
wanted
is
to say,
disgusting.
Yeah, you know, Nautilus paper champ
Won't be
feels
good for long. It'll get nerfed.
Yes.
That was
into
like
the ground.
literally off the back of that
Beat
Blood
that.
Dragon 2.
I don't actually remember when this happened.
Yeah, because this is. I mean, this is.
I don't blame you, Beatdown. I don't
This
know.
was like 15. This was 10 minutes ago. Game
They're
time.
playing Gangnam Style in the background of this clip, dude. I don't. It's
And you
it's
can see it too. How much
really
respect they
fucking
have to
old.
play, towards that curtain call. This is where a lot of that big gold lead we saw these last 10 minutes.
I remember
came
when
from.
Gangnam
Knocked
Style came
down
out.
2
I was
inhibitors, a
12.
bunch of turrets in this single play.
I
This is
respect
where
the
things
honesty
got a
too
little
from Beat. He's
dangerous.
like, I don't fucking.
You
What the?
remember
He's like
AMI,
roasting
they
production.
do
Like
manage to
essentially saying, I
capitalize
don't
on a
remember
little
why do we
bit
have
of
this.
overextension
Bro,
with
why are we
that.
playing this whole fight? I'm so confused. Is there really nothing anything else going on the map?
I hope the game's paused again.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, yeah, maybe because I did see
Maybe
Decoy
it's paused
disconnected.
again.
Maybe it's
Because
paused again.
we saw Decoy disconnected.
You know what? I'll
okay,
give
okay.
credit.
Maybe
This
the game's
is
paused
this
again.
is good for good old fashioned shot variety for a pause. So I don't hate it.
Okay, game is paused. Game is paused. Thank you, Jay. All
Game is
right,
paused.
sorry, my anger is misplaced. I apologize.
But we are seeing teams be able to turn and pull into the
Just
members
5
of
minutes,
the
just like
super extended.
trying to do what he can. All right, are we back?
Dude, mad respect. What a listen. Look at fucking look at production laying themselves down on the track, right? They show the game and they cut away from the game before the pause to show a long replay so that everybody thinks that production's trolling rather than that there's actually a pause.
Ingenuity
What
to the
self-sacrifice?
Damn it, guys! We have to be like attentive co-streamers again here.
I know. How's everyone's weekend?
Oh wait, it's not Decoy's pause. It's Conviction technical pause.
Yeah, I
Oh.
Okay.
What? They lost that. They lost that team fire. We're like, guys, there's no way we lost the AMI there.
That accuracy's a bit dubious to me.
Chrome's just perma-flaming his team. Guys, how the hell did they hit me?
Dude, who's CNV? We've been watching CVN this whole game.
Now they updated it. They updated it.
Aaron's like, I thought I escaped the wind trader. Damn it! Like,
We're win trading
Oh,
again.
he is getting win traded this game a little
I
bit.
accidentally sold my dudes.
Oopsies.
What do you think? Oh, thank you to Jack Casts, bailing us out on the subjects. What do you think is the best balance in Tier 2 between former Tier 1 talent trying to get back and rookies?
I have always subscribed to the thought of the way you build the roster is like max 3 veterans, 2 rookies, or 2 veterans or 3 rookies.
All right,
Like,
so
I
we're
think that's
back.
a good balance.
We're back in
Oh!
Conviction and Baron, and now we're fighting. What?
And Lojaz is in.
Kizno's should be dead. No, untargetable, by the way.
Oh,
Oh, that's the crit shot.
Whoa.
Yep, that's why you have to kill the Jin. Yep.
There's another foreshadowing coming, by the way.
Baz.
All right,
Yo,
that's
Baz
it.
low
That's
key
the game.
cooking on the
Baz,
side.
Baz,
the
Baz
game.
doesn't carry this. Baz does not carry this.
I don't know,
Yeah,
dude.
the
This
game's
is
over.
close, bro.
Baz carry this actually?
Dude, it's
No, look at Darkwings. Darkwings is all over him.
Wait, I want to know how we got to that point. We just kind of got dropped, fucking airdropped into Baron. I'm so confused.
Don't worry, guys. I'm sure we'll get a replay.
950 damage to the forehead of Decoy. Must have felt real nice.
When Darshan first went to CL, he carried so many teams with his game knowledge alone. Yeah, Darshan also actually like developed a huge set of next generation talent. It's just a decent chunk of that next generation talent got wasted. Cough, copy, cough.
You're seeing the teleport.
But yeah, that's what I think. Like, I think that's the best.
I'm
60-40.
Well, I don't even think like none of these teams are even necessarily dev
Yo, hold
teams
on.
anymore now, right? Now all of these teams are at least theoretically
They are,
trying
they are,
to
they are,
promote.
they are, they are.
So you should all be built to win, you know.
So, I mean, I don't think it's a
What happened to
clear-
Copy? He thought he was next up. So Copy had a mid-season come in his life where Copy was a standout best mid, next to mid up. He reached a mid-season where he watched North American orgs pick up Ruby, Balulu. Who else got picked up in that mid-season break?
I just think it was so
Let me think.
I don't know, Unc. I can't help you here.
Oh shit! This wasn't even that long ago, brother. Hang on. Alright, hold up.
All right,
Hang on,
Aaron
let me
is
get
like
the exact-
1,000% MVP of this game, by the way. I don't think it's even. I don't even think it's close. The one fight they
Who is-
lose is when he dies.
Chrome?
Yeah, Chrome. Sorry,
for
Chrome.
this game, there definitely were some things to clean up for both teams, but that's what we expected.
Okay, so it was the 2023 mid-season. Hang on, let me go.
Our league. Now I believe that will be it for our first
Blue. Well,
game
Blue wasn't in the
here.
league at
And,
that time.
real quick before we go, quick
2023
takeaways,
mid-season, so it would have been
I mean, really great game to start off the split. I think
a big
I'm really happy with
radicalizing
what
moment
we've seen,
for
especially from the
me.
newer players,
Hang on.
To the scene overall, again, I think Mini played a good Ambessa. You know, pat on the back, good job. And
Oh, Quid. This is Quid's rookie split as well. Yeah, so midway through they brought in he watched them bring in Ruby, Quid, Balulu, instead of promoting anybody from Academy, and he just retired. And I cannot say I blame him.
Yeah, TS, that game was actually not Nefiri.
Yeah, like 3 different teams mid-season needed a new mid laner, and not a single one promoted from NACL. And he was just like, what the fuck am I even doing here? And I cannot say I blame him.
All right, AMI. Let's just pick blue side again and pick when you win.
Nah, we need a Gragas B1 here.
Gragas B1.
Low Jazz special.
The funny thing is, and again, I cannot blame Copy still. But the funny thing is I bet if he had waited one more split, I bet he actually would have gotten to start, because I bet TSM would have gotten him instead of Insanity.
That's an interesting little.
Yeah. Because Ruby was late, and they needed to start an NACL mid, and they chose the best available, Insanity. But if Copy hadn't retired, I bet Copy was supposed to be available.
I'd say.
But maybe they just chose Insanity because he had LCS experience. Icefire says, what's the all-star lineup from NACL right now? Hang on, I can just read off my sheet.
All-star lineup?
For me, it would be Zamudo, Spica, Insanity, Double, and Zazel. I think those are the best players in each position.
I think you could argue to interchange Zazel with Psycho if you want.
Immortals instead of Mask, maybe. That would have been another. That would have been 6 more months after that. But yeah, maybe. Although I don't know, dude. Immortals is fucking cursed. Immortals would never.
Yeah.
That was the problem. Like Immortals went 7 splits of being the worst team in the league, and they started 1 North American rookie in that time. It was CNV. This is just like, I don't know. Name me a team where that's ever been the case in any sport ever. It's nuts.
I guess my all-stars switch around. I'd switch around my all-stars a bit. I think I would go Zamudo UG and then go.
Yeah, so I was about to say. I was about to ask, is Spica considered the best jungler, or is UG?
I would still say it's UG, but it could be.
I would say it's Spica, but I mean the two have never played against each other in a competitive game, so it's it's all just he said, she said.
True.
You know?
It could be Spica, but right now it's UG.
I think UG Spica's like 1A, 1B for me. Like, I could see them just throughout the season being like, damn, Spica did really good. Damn, UG did really good. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be mad if, like, both of them had really good seasons and they, like, one of them ends up, like, first team All-Pro, second team All-Pro. Like, I think it's just, I don't think it'll be as clear.
Oh my god, they didn't get.
We don't have any pictures of any of the near airport guys?
Oh, come on.
Alright, I'm gonna be devil's advocate here and say that they just didn't submit them after they were asked several times.
I'll believe that.
Yeah. Wait, is it just like against the rules to use old pictures of them? Like, why did we not just...
They probably just didn't want to hunt them down.
Yeah. I think it's also
these are also that is a picture of Kizno in a Supernova jersey, by the way.
Yeah, 100% is. Those are headshots. They're not actually wearing them.
Headshots with LG photoshopped over it. Which is kind of, it's a clean Photoshop though. It's a clean Photoshop.
It's a pretty good one. Do we just have nothing for AMI? Why are we rotating between 3 teams?
No, they're showing the 4 teams playing today, right? They're showing the 4 teams.
Did they show AMI? Am I blind? Yeah. Oh, they did.
Yeah. AMI is actually the only one with like 5 people that like are just like not photoshopped in, right? It's just all of their pictures. Also, I await Fate God to once again curb stomp NACL into get curb stomped in LTAN. That's gonna happen again.
That's like the push and pull, isn't it? It's just
he's Rux or Chris. Or take your pick of whatever fucking filter top laner you want. That's who he is in my mind. Tactical and Fake God. I think Tactical is also just gonna like potentially curb stomp.
Yeah, a lot of people. I think a lot of people are like the scope. Obviously, Tactical is like memed for some of his tier 1 moments, but like you gotta like readjust your scope when he comes down to tier 2, man. I just think you might just lock it and run some people. I start seeing some rankings of roll rankings across as the NACL started, and most people were disrespecting tactical. I'm mostly talking about Quacks. Quacks thinks the tactical is just going to be a shitter. I think Quacks.
Oh, really? Like,
no, I think
dog shit?
tactical's gonna be like top 2.
Well, maybe not a shitter, but Gordon, if I'm not wrong, he said that on the episode. Like,
yeah, no, he was pretty low on tactical, and I think
Yeah, it was an exciting first one.
That's
It's
It's a take. It's a take for sure. I think.
he's just he doesn't have the unk status that the rest of us have. He just wasn't around when tactical.
He doesn't remember when tactical came in on a fucking 8th place TL team and like just dragged them to worlds low key. Like,
did have some very high profile.
but I mean, he's so far removed.
He's also
from
like
that as
he's
well.
he's gonna be like Spawn too, where he's like so vibes based. I think he's like when he's on a team that's good and he is on a team that's good, he's gonna like. I think he'll ride that. He'll play really well. But when he's on a team that's losing, it's like I don't think he can step up and be there. Good carry.
I also think Insanity being in an ACL.
That's the
is
grossest
kinda
one of them
like-
all, dude.
Insanity is
Bro.
going to demolish this league.
Bro, Insanity is gonna fucking mystery champion and
Insanity's gonna be most
crazy.
valuable
He's
prospect.
gonna ultimate bravery and still just run.
He was farming really well. He was still having that.
There's no
impact
way
that
he
happened
like
so
any of the
before
LG
Manchester
players can
power
be
of
like
that
the most
near. But
valuable
again,
prospect,
AMI,
right? Like it's
no
not how that.
I don't know, dude.
I'm-
There's no.
it's-
We gave it to Mir.
Yeah,
There's no
I-
rules.
It depends. Like, yeah,
As long as it did.
I think
True. Like the
I think it's
It
just about
depends on the
taking a clear
whims of the
stance.
casters,
Yeah.
unfortunately. No hate to the boys, but I hate their most valuable prospect criteria.
One of the prospects that everybody.
I wish they would just commit to like either commit to the prospect aspect of the award or commit to the
Or just have it be an MVP award. I hate
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
like they're
Or,
tea
yeah.
leaf reading Nostradamus shit about like a win next year and then a win 2 years from now is worth like twice as much. It's like
Batting
what are you
average, like-
what are you talking about, dude? Just
Expected
tell me who you think's gonna be
VPA.
good.
X
Yeah, and there was that one fight where
exit
he kinda got
velocity.
caught,
I'm
but
just
he
trying to
turned
throw out
that
dumb
into a
baseball.
fight.
Well,
Which I think
they should just do
is
comeback player, right? Like a guy that fucking like drop down to fucking tier 2 from tier 1. He's comeback player of the year.
Yeah, I would hate that.
Yeah, and then just separate it.
Yeah, you can do just do the rewards you do for.
Decoy went from 80% to 0. Shout out
I mean,
I feel like comeback player of the year would be such a good award because we see so much shifting as well from like tier 1, tier 2 now. We have not just.
I don't know why everyone's
Comeback-
so uneasy to just like give out more awards. It's just easy. Like,
Does it
player
dilute-
awards are just easy content.
Does it dilute the award pool? Like we can only have MVP and
I don't know.
most
Does
valuable
it? Like,
prospect. I don't know.
I don't think so.
I think if you add one more award, aka like best return player or most deserving to go back, but maybe that's like too inflammatory. Nah, maybe that's inflammatory because it's like, oh, he got knocked down from tier 1 and he deserves to go back. Like, I don't know, man.
Dude, does anybody know? Not to get off the NACL subject, but
Go for it.
I've brought this up before. I'm the only person who reads these league primers, so I get to I can see the future. I know what the next piece of drama is going to be, right? I knew that the drama was going to be about how few games people played in Split 1 before the Split 1 got played because I read the primer, and now I know like. No, dude, get ready for in summer when they give out one MVP for all of the Americas. There's going to be one MVP between North and South Conference that we share. So like one conference is not going to have an MVP in summer.
Lovely.
Yeah, and it is going to be an obvious controversy. Whatever region doesn't have their player win it is going to be so freaking whiny about it. And it's incredibly obvious to me right now. Just get ready for it.
It's also gonna be like, how do you
Come
determine
back to
MVP?
this clip when it happens.
Dude, save this shit now in your folder, like download it, and then be like, yeah, I predicted this shit. Like,
Yeah, dude, it's March 26th, and somehow, in my mind's eye, I can see 200,000 Brazilian fans pissed off that the only MVP for summer 2025 is a North American player who they don't watch.
and what's gonna happen is there's gonna be a tweet by Monte Cristo, like 1 week week before the MVP award gets announced, or 2 weeks, or maybe something like that, and it's gonna go. I wonder how they're gonna determine who the MVP for the whole conference is gonna be because of the scale. Like, it's gonna be some like convoluted tweet
that's
with
the
like a
best thing,
jab at
too, is
Riot. Yeah.
It's going to be some random guy from the North Conference, and he's going to have not played against a player in the South Conference for 6 months because we don't play against each other at all in spring.
Well, and we're seeing a lot of those same bands. I'm wondering if
Game 2 draft, guys.
Yeah.
Game
Siguro's got
2
it.
draft.
Are we gonna ban Gwen on blue side? Are we gonna ban?
Don't do
Oh,
it.
oh, hold on. I'm griefing, guys. Hold on. Oh, not the one I wanted to move.
Wait, they're not doing Fearless the way that every other fucking region does it, right? Like
Going
where
up
it's by roll. They can just do it by roll and then put the 2 champions by the roll. Why are we doing it this way?
Or 5 mini as well, but I guess that option is
Oh,
out of
man.
There's some things I
So
can't
now,
speak
yeah,
about.
it's just going to be about what conviction ends up taking away.
All right.
When makes sense.
If I speak, I'm in big trouble.
If I speak,
Yeah.
I'm in big trouble.
Gordo's like, if I speak, I cannot.
B one.
Okay, Tristana?
Okay.
That could go in 5 mini or Baz's hands, to be honest.
Hell yeah. That's a good one.
I'm big
Oh,
on the
Aaron
I think it's for
Callisto.
Baz, though. I think it's the
Yeah,
Baz
it's
special.
Yeah, Aaron Callista is actually really good too. Ooh, Callista Nico? Does Manui have the Nico?
He definitely has the
Manui
Renata.
Manui has the Nico, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's
Okay.
go. This game might not go 45 minutes this time.
Also, guys, can you tell me who won game 1? Like
I
by the
cannot.
bottom of the score?
Not from this screen, I cannot.
Just by the way.
Guys,
Information
wait, what?
is
Yeah,
not
come on.
at our fingertips.
Fill the
Oh!
rectangle.
Oh!
Oh.
Let's go!
Low
The
Jez.
Vern!
Alright, so lock another 80 carry then. Why are we okay?
No, they're gonna go the
You
Vern,
thought
bro.
you thought Low Jazz's name was Ben Chivy, but it's Vern.
It's the Vern. It's the big Vern, bro.
I would have hated
Jolly
one.
Green Giant.
Why
You
not?
guys seen the Ivern buffs?
Yeah, I did, dude. I'm
More
gonna be
Ivern
spamming
buff?
that character again, bro. I'm spamming
They're,
that
the
character.
root is just going up from 1.2 seconds to 2 seconds. So
Wait, Draven got 2 bonus adoration stacks every 6 kills. What a pointless mechanic that is. Why was that in the game?
Ban Corky conviction. Ban Corky.
2
Why did they
adoration
take it
stacks?
out?
Isn't that like 10 gold? Why did
Yeah,
that?
why
Why
did
was
they
that in the
take
game?
I don't know.
Yeah, and I'm wondering too if
They gave him 10 bonus gold every 6 kills. Why was that in the game?
Nico as well. And again,
Oh,
that bot lane
Winzao
combo
is.
Kalista is
Oh,
really
that's a good
strong.
takeaway
It
from
just depends on where
Conviction.
That's
actually.
yeah, that's a really good pick in a double marksman.
But at this point,
Was
we're
it every
just
6
looking to get
minion
rid of,
kills?
some soul laners
Well, also
there.
Ivern's
They
in
Are the
are
patch
not
notes
crazy.
just dumb?
that Dark
I think
Wings
it might be every
playing
6
the
minion
Nico,
kill.
they're
I
like,
think
I
that's
got
Okay, it was
it.
every the patch notes just say once it gets no longer gets 2 bonus stacks every 6 kills. Maybe it's supposed to be minion kills.
Minion. It's gotta be minion kills. Yeah.
Okay.
Minions.
Draven gets 10 bonus gold every 6 kills.
What am I looking for from AMI? I'm looking for
Every
fighter
6
top,
axe
Corky
catches.
mid.
Well, if it's axe
Yeah.
catches,
Yeah,
then the
and I
patch
think
notes are
you-
just
I
wrong.
think there was a good angle
Did they
to
just not
do.
ban a champion, by the way? I didn't
And
hear what
think
beat down
I
said
really like the Gnar ban as well,
Mazel said
'cause
on the red side.
I don't know. Maybe it was
But I
Corky.
think it would be nice to have a little bit more, and I think that would have been an easy answer here.
I love
So
this.
now, I mean, they could hold on to that Nico flex, judging by this hover. I think
Victor
they
into
just don't care
Triss?
to,
No,
and they
it's
want to
Victor
give
into
Warner that
blind,
R5.
whatever they're gonna pick here.
Just pick Corky and handshake the farmland.
And then just run double marksman.
Oh, Darkwing's Victor. Oh, baby.
I mean, if you don't rip double marksman here, am I?
We missed
Oh
a
my
ban.
god, Ivar?
Ivar!
Holy shit! Alright, Decoy Gragas?
Oh, I like
Yeah,
it.
it's a
Disruptor.
Now we lock in the flex. You can play the Tristana into Victor, but you... Yeah, I mean, maybe you just go, like, you go Ashe here.
Oh, I don't mind this. I don't mind this. Yeah, this is fine.
Good.
Alright.
I don't hate it. It's not double marksman,
I'd
but it's the
rather
next
play
best
double
thing.
I'd
Oh,
rather-
100%, 100%, 100%.
Especially to like a
Oh.
low range team. Kind of with Callista. And I know Victor's the X factor on that.
Kale? There's no way we're
I think Olaf is Olaf is so big here.
Yeah, just runs you
yeah.
right through them.
And it's Hoarder. It's Hoarder's Olaf. Like he's like
Hoarder
wasn't he-
Olaf?
Didn't he play this a lot in ACL? Gordo probably knows, but I felt like he was playing it so often. Hoarder.
Hoarder played a lot of
Olaf.
what? Yes, Hoarder is a big Olaf guy. He played a lot of Olaf during OQs too.
What's up, Tier
So
2?
good.
Welcome to a Tier 3 staple matchup right here. Decoy Gragas top versus Hoarder Olaf. We've seen this before. I've seen this one before.
Dude, Olaf is so mega into fucking Ivern as well. That root just is useless. And you just beat the shit out of Daisy.
But in this setup, do we feel like AMI are coming away with something a little bit more manageable for them? Something that maybe bridges that early game gap into the late game carry of 5 mini?
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, again,
Yeah, Jack, but no one's protecting Triss because that Olaf is just gonna fucking run at it. Like Leona's kid is just Garbo.
And now, especially when you're pairing with something like the Ivern to give you.
Well, now double marksman looks a lot worse. So guess they didn't go for that. This is a fun cinematic. Okay, I like this.
This is sick. This is sick.
We're off
This is
to the
sick.
races and off to game number 2 on Summoner's
I kind of like it when I see all these champions 5 pointed out and they're just fucking on the map.
Mission Impossible versus Conviction. Conviction lead 1-0 to start us off. It was a pretty dominating performance.
No skin for 5 mini? Come on.
This is a big spot for this guy, man. You picking Yone and a Darkwing's Victor.
For low jazz, we have
you are
the
basically entire.
Wait, do they just queue?
Team.
On this Yone.
Wait, there's no way they
and
get
a
him,
walk
right?
to bring it to game 3 for AMI.
Oh, duck spotted.
Yeah, it is definitely
Scared away.
Possible. Still, can't underestimate.
Now, I'm interested to see if they follow this Ivern clear. If he's going to do like the 3-minute clear where he ticks off all of his camps, goes bot side, ticks off 2, comes back, or if he's going to do like 2 top into 3, there's no way they invade, right?
I mean,
actually,
there you go.
Oh,
so
wow.
the angle for him this
Yeah,
game
might as
is
well.
just finding.
They're not even letting him get the 2-man clear, or the 2-side clear. You've got to throw a ward or something for your Ivern, or he's going to get fucking cucked. Okay, so we just split the map then?
Just a little funny note.
How about you split the map, right?
Yeah, I don't hate it. Kizno wants to hover the Callisto lane.
And also, Ivern doesn't, like, his clear isn't fast, right? Because he has to wait for the camps to take. So Kizno has extra time on his top side camps. So even if Lojaz takes all these camps, goes top, smites red, he still has to tick fucking Raptors and Krugs, and it's not going to be enough time.
Oh, it's Thursday for you guys too?
Oh, I have no idea. I picked a random day.
Oh, okay, because it was.
I just unlocked a piece of your childhood.
Ivern has been sufficiently
You scared me, bro.
negated.
Negated.
Yeah, he's been sufficiently negated. Good thing his total item cost, like his 3-item fucking breakpoint is like 7,000 gold. Doesn't fucking matter.
But you also look back to the track record of Manui. He was always the guy that played AP champions. That always was very flexible.
On level 1 Leona in a double range.
Do
I get to interact?
At the support role as well.
Okay, I really want to see what Lojaz did here.
Wait, does Kizno dive here? Kizno might dive here.
Definitely not quite playing Nico.
Diving to Leona is kind of scary.
Wait, isn't the lane swap crap going to prevent it?
So I am excited to see what he's going to be.
Yeah, aren't the turrets like
Aren't the turrets
charged
now?
Lojaz does get. He is trying to get a bit of get back there. With the
I thought the lane swap stuff for bot lane went. Oh no, the bot lane goes away later.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just gonna go with Blue Grom.
Ooh, Kizno's not even gonna try to contest his top.
Wait,
side.
no,
This
it
is
doesn't
actually
count.
fine.
I thought it didn't count junglers. It doesn't count junglers, right?
I get confused by it all the time.
Stroll, an average midday
Caster, by the way.
for Lojaz.
Lojaz bring out some tech here.
Lojaz is fine. Yeah, Lojaz is fine actually. I thought.
Yeah, we
so
actually
I thought
waited
Kizno
too
was
long.
gonna
Yeah.
run.
Yeah, this is supposed to be impossible because Kizno's supposed to go back to this side of the map. But
Yeah, he's supposed to run from his red, the enemy red to his red, and then just absolutely fucks Lojaz. But now Lojaz is level 4.
no.
Yeah, you definitely drop taking rubs there. Rubs, Krugs. Walk straight up.
Oh yeah, decoy.
Decoy kind of given Hoarder the hands this series.
Lojaz also gets the top scuttle as well. Dude, this is fine, bro. This is completely fine.
Lojaz glaze. Bro salivating in the call.
Dude, Ivern. Dude, this is like, I'm just surprised Ivern. Yeah, this is like dream for me, bro. This is like, I'm throbbing right now, bro. Ivern Lojaz is crazy.
This is like a me when Sajed locks in an Israel game. I'm pouring honey all over you, goat.
Yeah, you might get a ton of Ezreal games this split though, dude. Like actually, you might be drowning.
Did you see how I got memed on Twitter? I don't know by Alk, because there was a game last night from Team WE where Taeyun played like Ezreal and had more damage than his entire top side did in a loss, and I jokingly said, I jokingly said Ezreal needs buffs, and then Rafa made a silly image of like put the fries, just say the play of the game, bro, and it's like me in a fast food window at McDonald's. It's like I think Ezreal needs buffs, and it's like just
play by play caster.
just put the play, just say the player of the game, bro. It's like put the fries in the bag, bro. It's like all right, guys. I was memeing.
tough spot though now.
Don't take me seriously. Also, Lojaz went for Glacial instead of Airy, which is fine. I think Glacial's so good in this team because Callista is a champion. Guys, you can't go in, guys. Guys.
Oh,
Lojaz is gone.
Maybe you can. I don't know. Manui's gonna give you one back.
2 for 1
We get
special.
2 though.
Yeah, this is 2 kills on that. Oh, we're giving this to Kizna?
I just want to call out. This was a terrible 1-for-1 if Kizno wasn't here.
And Kizno will come away with that second kill.
Yeah,
So it's a 2 for 1
Callista
in
lived.
favor of Conviction.
Yeah,
fucking horrible.
this was a bad 1-for-1 if Kizno was not here.
This one again. They have no knowledge.
This
Kizno
play is bad if
here,
it's a
but I
2v2
respect the
or a
angle
3v2.
from Baz
Yeah,
and Hocus
it's
to be like,
terrible.
go
Like
for
this
it.
is already
I
bad
think
here, and
even-
Kizno hasn't even touched
honestly,
anybody.
Even without this jungle intervention, this ends up being a pretty
Wow.
successful play for Conviction's bot lane.
Also, like, we should
So,
know that
it
Kizno's
works
on this
for
side of the
team
map.
Overall, big time because now Kizno also gets some gold. He's able to secure that first.
And you're gonna make
break,
Ivern do
and
grubs?
Baz
Yeah,
and
you're
Hocus
trolling
lose out
AMI.
quite a bit.
Ivern,
Yeah.
Ivern and
Way
grubs
push
is
away from them. I mean, look
fucking
at
It's
horrible.
oil
man.
and water, brother.
That shit is terrible, bro. That shit is so bad.
With the Callista as well. I mean, that's why it was an almost instant.
Oh my lord.
Focus.
Chrome is up
Focus?
20 plus CS over this
And,
Tristana.
one of Aaron's comforts
Oh my
coming
lord.
alive once again into the Tristana.
Chrome
Because the
Callista,
Tristana,
bro.
My God.
an amazing
Aaron
Aaron
is
Callista goes
Aaron's
crazy.
heard us talking way too crazy about the
Hyper
AD carry
carry.
pool right now.
This is a champion.
Bro
You want to
is-
be vibing. You want to be winning.
Bro's locked in.
And to be
Yeah.
behind that far.
I feel like AD carry and
Order
jungle are
to
the
be a
most
little
stacked
bit
roles in
far
an
behind
ACL.
now, as
I
well
would-
as he's
I would
getting
tend to
ganked by
agree.
Lojaz and trying to
Right
walk
now,
his way
it's
towards
just, there's so
Decoy.
much.
You're
so
I
many
don't know if
people
this is the
Decoy, you
direction you
are-
run
I
in
mean,
Hoarder.
you
All right, never mind.
are
Actually,
really
Hoarder
high,
knows
yeah.
so much fucking better than me.
Turret helps. Turret helps. Oh,
Oh
turret
my God!
helps.
Why? Oh my God! Hoarder!
No, he can't. Yeah, Hoarder.
He
Oh! That's disgusting.
This is this guy. This fucking guy.
All right, this game's not going 40.
It's GG. That's
Oh my
GG though.
God.
Oh, no, man.
I think they
Oh,
did not
no.
understand that if
This guy
Hoarder
discovered an
keeps
Aegis, by the way.
auto-attacking, he keeps extending the time on
Look
the
below me,
ultimate
everybody.
there. So
Remember where
Decoy
you are.
tries to get that ult to get him
Like
stuck
the
in
moment
tower,
Decoy
but
goes
it
down,
didn't
yeah,
work.
Lojaz
So
just
now this
cannot. You
roll-up,
can't finish that
he's
because
coming back with
Hoarder
a
just
GMS
life
top
steals
laner,
off of the
top lane
fucking
He's also
minions.
Don't have
three
to give
levels
up
up.
top lane anymore, Gazelle. Like, it's done. I'm just gonna say Hoarder's the GOAT.
You better hope this fucking comp scales, AMI. You better hope it goes to 40 minutes now.
On the team, they just came at him. He said, "Come at me, bro."
This is a casual 1v2, by the
The
way.
idea is fine.
What does
problem
Lojaz do
ends
here
up
but wait?
being-
He also walks away. Like, he's just walking
trying to
away.
wait out the
I think you
ultimate,
just
but
walk
he
towards
keeps
Decoy and to get another
auto-attacking,
shield.
keeps extending it, so
Yeah.
he's still immune.
I feel like if he was autoing at any point, like maybe the tower kills him there before this.
Oh! Yeah, wouldn't it have been worth at least trying? I guess autos tickle, but like,
What a play and what a start to this second game for Conviction. They are 2,000 gold up under 8 minutes. And Hoarder knows
Good for Hoarder,
how
man.
much this opportunity
Let's
means
go.
to him and to this team. This is his first start. He's skirted around here. He's been a prodigy, but he is finally here. And now
And
we're
just
looking at bot
easy
lane.
Leona.
Manui
Oh, yeah.
is
you
gonna get
just-
Fates called into safety here. But man, I just love to see the story pay it off, and this guy getting to show his stuff on the
Oh, he
Olaf
went
of all things in game 2.
The tonic as
Yeah,
well.
it is a
What
really good
the
start there. You're
fuck?
seeing Lojaz trying to get
I guess the
something
extra
back
level
on
is
the
actually
top
really
side
good
of
if
the
you want
map
to put
as
the
well.
point in E.
But all it really does
could
is
be
get
it's over, bro.
Respect.
Aaron
The tonic.
ults out there, the Fates call
Dude,
down
yeah, you know
there.
Lojaz has the
Right now, there
tonic,
isn't
bro. He's got the...
really much
One of them
else to
gives
fight.
you... One of them is so
Still a
useless
few
in
minutes
jungle
away from
because
that
it's like
second spawn of
you get
Grubs.
more
A few
damage to
minutes away from
minions.
the next
It's like,
Drake.
what the
It's
fuck?
just about
I don't
farming
need
and
this.
seeing what these junglers are going to be able to take.
And I literally think Hoarder is like Thanos.
It might
in
be
this
over
game
though,
on
Slayer.
Olaf.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
very difficult
it's-
for
I mean, it is an early game comp from
And when I
Conviction,
talk to
though.
him,
Like,
that's
they
the
should be
other
up
kind of
2,000
motivation
gold,
of I
like,
know
but
he knows
in the
this
way
is
that it
an opportunity,
happened,
'cause when I talk
that's
to him, he's so
tragic.
Let's go,
excited
Chrome.
about the
Those played steel
opportunity.
caps gonna
He
get
was
crazy
but
value in this
he
game.
realizes he
Actually
needs to zone in
gross.
and focus because in the future,
If he
I
gets
love
those
it.
he's being an
upgrades,
LTA
Callista is
player,
just
so
gonna
he
be
wants to
pretty
make sure he's
difficult.
taking the right steps. He's taking
All
the
of
right
River is
motions
warded,
to
too,
make it
like,
to that point, even if it's
Control
going
ward
to
on the
be in
top
far
pixel
future.
bush.
So
Wards
love
on
to
the
see
bottom
guy,
side. We've got
showing
another
up. We'll see
pixel
if it
bush, or
actually
like
means
another
that he
ward
carries
down
the
there.
game.
It's
Yeah.
actually
But a 2-0 start on
impossible
Olaf,
to
he'll take
move.
all day.
And AMI's just gonna like have
Yeah,
to
I
give
mean, that's
grubs
a
too.
really
It's
great
like
way to
you're
set
gonna give
yourself
6
up to
grubs
carry,
here.
so
There's
definitely
no
have that
world where you can test
opportunity.
them
I
on
think
this.
he's,
Like you're
again,
just gonna get
he's
run
gonna
down
be
by
really
Hoarder.
difficult to deal with in the side lane later on,
Am I tripping? Who has Dragon?
picked up on.
I'm pretty sure I
We'll have
saw
to see how
Conviction take
AMI
Dragon, but I
actually
don't see
deals
the
with that. I
icon.
mean, across the board,
Yeah, I think they did.
early lane phase, actually going really well for the side of Conviction. Oh, gotta hold that thought.
Don't worry, it's
Still
day
going
one
well,
mistake.
still
Surely
going well,
it'll be
still doing
resolved
good.
next week.
Yeah,
I mean,
no, it's still
honestly,
doing great.
like
It's
even if this is a
just a weaker
0-2,
moment.
like that was a very
But what I was gonna say is, I mean, you
competitive
look at the
and
farm. in the mid
Great
and bot
game one
lane,
to build
bot lane
off of for
especially.
AMI.
This lead
So
there for Aaron is
I'm
still
cool,
I'm not mad at AMI for this
Kalista,
series.
He's up more than 30 CS.
I'm more interested to see how AMI plays
even
against
Darkwing's
Pulse
got a
and
pretty
Groove.
solid
I do
Those are
wish they were their own. They did much better game one though. They have they have made their own 2 punts this game.
He's honestly free to farm. He doesn't have to do a
Yeah,
whole
if
lot
AMI
besides,
beats like
stack
Woo,
these
Pulse, and
objectives,
CCG,
call his
because I'm
laners
very
to
low
him.
on
He's like, "You got
CCG this
prio.
split.
I don't
Like,
want to hear it. Get in
I think
here."
that's good for AMI.
I'm now
I don't know. I
realizing
just don't believe
how-
in CCG.
I guess I see where you're coming from. I just think it's like
Granted
a,
that Conviction has not had to do anything proactive this game, and that they're this far ahead.
I think CCG has to be like, it's just like the prove it split for a lot of their big rosters. Like, this has got to be the prove it split for Crimson.
Yeah, I need to see Crimson like just manifest into a god top laner. He's Dardock as his jungler, which is actually like really good. I think. In my
Yeah.
They don't even have first item for 5 mini.
I do. I guess I'm a little higher on CCG because I think Breezy is going to be good on a team that isn't
I
like.
don't really like AMI's chances on this
So
first
Breezy hasn't
break,
been on, like,
so
an
I'd
actual
just like to
competitive
see
team in
them
a hot
try
minute.
and go for something else, if anything
fair.
at all. And just kind of watching. Yeah, guys.
All right,
they
time
don't
for
have
AMI
this,
to
I think they're just gonna
lead every neutral.
make sure vision isn't pushed up too far, and I think they're just gonna walk
And then
away because it's just
flip it
I
out.
would love to see them walk towards Grubs, but it seems like the Dragon is still going to take their ire for now. They will end up walking away from it, but is already about half health now to Conviction. They'll move everybody over here just in case, and as those spears start stacking up, the
And
soul
oh
will be
man,
ripped from the Dragon, and that Dragon will go the way of Conviction. The Grubs did get started
ooh, this is
by AMI.
this
It was
is
a little
not
bit
fun to
late.
watch.
They should be able to clear this before
Do you
the
see how
rest of
hell-
Conviction gets
Yeah,
out
I
there.
mean,
Let's
yeah,
take
yeah.
a couple.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
I think
no,
that's
don't
what
show him on
matters
this
is,
angle.
the fact
No.
that the timing worked out for them really
Daisy
well.
got
Not the
one.
Ivern Grubby take. Oh my god, he's been forced off by Manu. He only got one.
I mean,
they
getting-
took him-
didn't wanna overstay.
he was
They
only
just
gonna
wanna
get
make
one
sure that
the whole
Conviction
time.
don't get six.
It
They're
took
gonna
him
walk
9
away
years
and
for
go
that
about
one grub, by the way.
No,
Like,
5
it's so
is pretty
fucking
close to
depressing,
6,
man.
Though. And I'm not a counting man, but I'll take it. As we are gonna go ahead and go.
Oh,
to
what? Another pause?
Oh,
Another
It is
pause.
day one. It is all the stuff that you can
I guess this
possibly
is par
ask
for the course.
And we get to talk a little bit about.
All right, this is my opportunity to go and get a beverage of my choice. I'll be right back.
That's true.
The pagoda pause. Pagoda pause.
Pagoda pause.
Are these
BRB.
player pauses or production pauses? Do we know?
I do not know.
Some good
No
plays,
clue.
but the real like highlight for me right now was that top
I'm gonna
lane,
guess player pauses though.
blunder, but also play that went really nicely.
Do we get
into
production pauses?
hands. And I think, honestly, they're
Um,
happy with what they've been getting.
I
this game.
mean,
Pretty sure
there is
they're
the
halfway through Soul Point.
Production
Really
cannot
get
pause the game that is
and
underway,
building
but
up
there
a
is no
decent
reason that
goal
they cannot
But
press
I
P
gotta
on their
harp on 'cause
spectate
I have
client
to talk to Hoarder. I love getting to talk to the players,
and
especially 'cause it
cut
just
to the
adds
cams, you
a
know.
little bit more to their story. And
Does that answer your question? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure on Tournament Realm they can actually slash pause if spectators can.
Oh, really? Maybe they can. I doubt they are doing that. I would assume either the players are pausing the game or production has paused on their own.
I remember somebody's camera broke when I was watching Ratones and like production paused so that they can get one of the players to fix their camera for the stream.
Yeah, but
Seemed
they don't
really
have
weird.
cams on the stream.
Yeah, just more so like I didn't think production would actually pause for something like
stories
that,
going forward.
especially when the game is ongoing.
We
But
love upsets, and it's such a great thing. We noted
Citadel
That's a
being
production
team
value
people
diff.
expected to make it through with the roster, with how much
Production
experience
value
and skill,
diff.
they've shown over the last couple of years, but they weren't able to actually do it. They lost.
That's not even BM to
In
NACL
their
production. That's a
place.
budget
That's
thing.
something to be really excited about. So
It might
I'm
be
down with
a
Porter. I see where he's coming from. It's gotta be a
overlay
good
issue.
feeling,
The Dragons
to win
weren't
a game that
appearing, right?
everyone says you're gonna lose.
Mm.
Yeah,
Nice.
and with the crew too. I think that's another big aspect.
All right,
that
I'm gonna go
plays
get that
along
beverage. I'll be
very
right back.
well as well. But the biggest thing, the word he said to me that was the most important for being a pro player is consistency.
actually, I'm gonna look up the
And he
rule
says
book.
He's good enough to be
Rule
a
book
pro player,
time.
but he needs to work on the consistency aspect of things. I think that's something we'll keep an eye out on through the rest of the split as well for his debut in an ACL as well. So get a little bit of talk about Hoarder because it's really fun to see new players come into the league and embrace it so much. And maybe in this game even getting to carry on the Olaf. But on the other side for AMI, the story itself is just as fun and just as different.
Oh, we're back.
And
We're
we'll
back.
see if
See?
the 5 guys in a dream can make it work.
Yeah, and right now, it is going to be that 5th grub going over to Conviction. Still a nice chunk of turret damage. And as we're seeing a bit of a change up here in the lane assignments, now Hoarder I mean, again, he's in such a strong position in this 1v1. He's already finished that Ravenous Hydra. He's able to collect another turret plate, pushing his lead further.
Oh, all right.
Across the board for Conviction. Provide them with.
I just like trying to think of ways that they could
next fights, as well as that blade
fight back in this game is so rough.
Really big on the Callista as well. And still waiting. I mean, the
Conviction
Yone, it'll come online.
are gonna have to run into AMI, which is
items.
they kind of want.
Oh,
Nice. Decoy, we're cooking.
The Order actually getting kind of worked on up here by Decoy.
Order's just baiting, guys. He's a Ravenous. He's old. He's just gonna run into you.
It's fake. It's
Yeah,
100%
beat down
fake.
us. It's a trap.
You just can't let that one go here.
You can walk That's the most
this
terrifying
Olaf
power
is just
of
the actual
And
problem.
nobody can
It's
stop
just
it.
gonna run through every single
literally
thing.
my nightmare. That is every ADC's nightmare.
Thank God they got 80 carry with a hop though.
I was
At the very
talking to
least.
Jan yesterday from
Wait, what the
Team
fuck?
Liquid,
Stewie
and
2Ks on
he
wild
was like,
card?
yeah, it's just a top
Yeah,
lane.
yeah, dude, so rare.
Yeah, I saw that earlier too.
Sorry, not to like. I know this is league, but like, what the fuck? What the fuck did I just see?
It's so random.
Smoke Criminal is back. All right, sick man.
Dewey.
Skill it bag.
Dewey, man.
That I think they've done a good job on, and that's something we've seen Conviction do really well.
Top
this
5
series.
video game
The
montage
objective setup
videos of all
has been
time.
pretty good, and
Everyone
it's not
hates
Dude, that guy,
2K.
he's yeah, him and the swag one he made. Those are 2 of the top 5 best videos of like Counter-Strike ever. Like, those montages were so good.
Dewey, man.
Not stop that from being taken.
So funny.
I forgot who it is. Oh my god, I think it's Mo, where he's like screaming.
Yeah.
No.
It's so
Pushing
funny.
over, they have a play here if they want to try to defend.
Darkwing
Yes.
is the leading 5 minis health bar from out of turret range.
Chaos Storm. Darkwing's
Go.
You don't die of this.
Go, Manui. Come on, let's have some fun here. You got flash. You got ult.
Oh,
he doesn't have ult.
Right around the corner, but they just want the turret. They just want the pressure, and they're
I'm back.
playing the map so strong.
He's about to have ult.
Hey, they are, and you can see like I like the way they're
What did I
holding this
miss?
wave and just making it so that it's
Nothing much.
easy for Darkwings to clear it up and get
Honestly,
damage
for what's
off
happened
the
in the early
turret.
game,
Now
with
we're seeing
Goldie is still like
development
2-3K.
here.
Is
Yeah,
not terrible. Well,
Decoy.
Decoy's gonna go for the
Decoy, you
1v1.
don't. Decoy, you don't win. Order just turn. Or do you actually just mow him?
He doesn't have
There's
ult.
no ult.
He doesn't have
Oh,
anything
that's
left. He
awkward.
just walk out and hope he gets
Whoopsies.
cooldown
No
back.
ults on
That's
either
by the way.
team. No ults on
Thumbs
either
up
guy.
from
No
Order,
ults on
though.
either.
Friendly as it goes. His first
Dude, I like how
turret
I
ends up
respect. He
falling.
TPs onto the big soul bush and it goes,
Still,
yeah, I just fucking
a
chunked you,
really good
bitch.
play
Like,
here for Conviction to be able to
That was
get
a
this goal.
literal
You can see now they
mogging.
have this, a 3,000 gold lead in their
Sleeps.
favor.
he walked him down. He's like, fuck you.
He's like, yeah, take
Like
your
that.
reset. Yeah, you take it.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we're
He's
gonna
like,
see
yeah,
similar
now you
Yeah,
now
why
you
do
have to
I
wait in
feel like-
fountain.
AMI in this last game. Are there
I
gonna
feel
be
like a
What?
bunch of players
play
still
away from the Horde
like do
versus
not value the,
right now?
especially the big plants or the big
Focus
roses
on the people who are
appropriately.
isolated on the weak side.
Like they are way
Oh, like
too
the
willing to
multi-rose?
like.
or whatever?
Yeah, like
It's
the
like
three,
a-
the triple rows. Like people are way too willing to like walk past that shit and give opportunities for their opponents to take it.
My ADHD brain
Well, I
never
don't-
lets me walk past them. I die clicking those roses.
I don't know if you see the discourse, but it's just so funny. I was talking to Yanni about it yesterday. I was like, bro, everybody was like, Ravenous Hydra, what the fuck, Voracious Otacon is like OP. Now it's like fucking, now it's this one is the OP, like the fucking dude. It's like everybody was like, past Otacon, busted, revive, it's too good. This one, oh, too much EXP, too much of this. Like, bro, we're never gonna, like,
Ooh,
we're never gonna get this
Baz.
right. Oh,
Hold on, dude. And he gets out? Yo.
Oh, and low jazz.
Oh, don't need to say low jazz.
Oh, low jazz. I can't,
Dude,
you
he
can't
just-
see this?
You're gifted.
You can't see this, but I'm doing the Tommy DeVito fucking Italian. Like, that was just, oh my god, so good. The Italian hand thing. That was so good. The stun under the turret, into the root. Good job, low jazz. All you.
All you.
Solo bolo.
It was a solo kill. I
Bolo
saw no
low
assist.
jazz. That was a solo bolo for low jazz.
The way you dropped that redemption down onto Baz so he could live, ah, man. Whew. Absolute art. The fact that they get Herald here, like, look how depressing this is, bro. Daisy just beating the shit out of it. It takes like 2 damage per auto.
What is going on?
If I had a nickel,
kills.
Wait, one for
every
one.
time.
go ahead.
No, go.
I was just saying, if I had a nickel for every time Kizno missed a kill this series because he threw a line skill shot into fucking Narnia, I would have like 15 cents.
Somebody died.
3 nickels, man.
Gotta whiff it.
Yeah, he did a couple times on the Fury too.
This dragon counter is not right, by the way. This is third drag for fucking conviction. Please, someone fix it. Please.
The turret in the side lane goes down to 5 minis, picking a little
Bro, they're gonna be at
gold
3
there.
drags and be like, why do they have
Gonna be a
Cloud Soul?
positive
And it's like,
trade, at
oh,
least
they're
for
gonna
the
realize
moment,
their
for
fucking mistake.
Conviction.
It's gonna
Their
be too
lead
late.
getting knocked down just a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, between that double kill they got earlier on and that turret.
But also 2,000 gold lead. I want to see what happened bottom lane. Yeah, how does Decoy outplay this with the turret being at like 2 health? Ah, I see.
Oh, Manui.
That's fine. That's fine, right? 1 for 1. It's fine.
Yeah, but it didn't have to be 1 for 1.
And we'll see now.
Just
as we
because
get
it's
back on the
fine
map
for
a
it to
little
be
bit.
1
It's
v
gonna
for 1
be-
doesn't
What
mean
is
it
that?
has to be.
What is
Just
that
'cause you
second
can
item?
doesn't
Order
mean you
again?
should.
Around mid as it
That's
seems,
that's fair,
my
Gordo,
feed
that's fair.
unfortunately still just freezing every now and then.
What is
so
that
it's
second
Wait, I
item
like
on
this.
order?
But,
Again?
they are
Bro,
trying to
that's
defend, at least
that's
for now, try to
that's the
defend
one where
outer
if you
turret
ult,
to
you
have
get
a base of
the
operation.
blizzard.
Experimental
emoji, right?
hexblade.
They might be
No, it's
moving
not
on
experimental,
to
it's
the
fucking,
advantage. Conviction we're laying out in bot side, and Kisno
I'm trolling.
is gonna
I
be
really
caught
forgot
here.
what
Has
it's
to
called.
fly over
I'm
the
a caster,
wall.
by the
I
way.
also
Holy
have
shit.
no idea what that
What
is.
are you trying to think?
Zeke, yes, Zeke.
Oh,
Zeke. Thank
Zeke's,
you.
okay.
Thank you.
You get a flash out of Kisno,
Thank you, chat.
not a
Thank you,
whole lot
Jack and
else.
Ice.
They are gonna
Yeah,
hopefully
isn't it Zeke's if you ult, you get that like storm around you where it like it slows and then you
I don't think it
just
does
stick
that
at
anymore. Oh, it still does the slow. It doesn't do the burn autos anymore.
That's so
Yeah,
funny.
yeah, yeah.
We broke the monotony of this game by both our AD carry players just deciding to go into an auto attack fight with each other. That's so funny. They're both just standing firing. All right, stat check time.
Oh.
Let's see who wins, guys.
Dude, it's starting to hit me that I'm about to spend like 12 hours a week watching these games in the
Yep.
next few weeks.
Yep.
I mean, you
Next
just
few months.
2x it, right? You're fine.
I'm about being VOD hell, bro.
Two
I got
extra
this
bars.
shit in.
in mid lane.
I gotta tap into
That's the-
all these LPL games.
Oh
boy.
That's the trick, chat. Your favorite casters, they don't watch these games at 1x speed.
I
They
don't.
2x and then they just. Yeah.
I only saw that.
They just-
hold
Oh, Chrome, he's dead to ignite.
on.
Oh.
Okay, but
Reset?
Kizno
Doesn't matter.
goes kind of brazy. Yep. That was a really good.
And now you
grab me
lose.
well.
Now you lose your
Come on,
enabler.
Vi.
Oh,
Okay, all right.
And now Darkwings gets engaged on by 5 midi.
Decoy, go crazy.
Decoy?
All right,
Oh.
decoy. Yeah. Okay. Ooh.
What a fucking ult.
Gotta love
Cosmic.
when my teams run in one at a time. It's really great.
It wasn't quite
Cosmic
person
has the
he wanted
Oblivion
to
Orb,
kill,
fully
so
stacked here, and just a
nice
couple
push
bargain bin
there.
items. Surely
But,
he'll kill someone.
I still like the angle. It worked out well for AMI. And they're able to secure some gold
Okay, yeah, you should.
in the process. As now we're watching Hoarder. Again, just be a menace in the
We haven't
side
used
lane.
Herald
He's hit
yet.
that second item. I like the decision
Yeah.
to go for.
Archon is also up. I want to see what happened. Oh, damn, Baz just sent it. I see. Ah. Whoa! That. Well, I don't know if that E should have hit. That was kind of
Did
wonky.
we actually get Chrome killed by going back? Did he have the bomb on him?
You jinxed it, Mizzell.
I literally said clearly.
Well, I guess did Chrome get himself killed because he's fake skull. So you're bringing the bomb to you, my friend.
Yeah.
There's been a funny, using Gordo's joke. If I had a nickel for the amount of times Manui's gotten a teammate killed in this series, I would have 10 cents.
Yeah.
I love that they tried
That's,
to get the
that's
pass
generous,
bomb
too.
from
I think you
Decoy,
could-
the Bomba.
You could argue a couple more.
cents out of
Are
that.
looking at setup on the map with
You could
couple
invoice a few more
items in
cents.
tow for majority of Conviction. We have 2 supportive items for Low Jazz now, obviously a little bit on the cheaper end, but you'll take the Moonstone and that Redemption.
I mean, Baz just needs to farm, bro. Like you've been on
Yeah,
Yundal for a while now. If he gets that IE, or, yeah,
something that could
it's
be
over.
useful in these upcoming objectives. You see Conviction.
Or is
they
he building
have
IE?
Drakes,
No.
so
I think he
that's
is, right?
something that
Who?
you could see that coming in the
Baz?
next
Yeah.
Drake fight. It is
Yeah,
1
yeah.
minute
I saw the
away.
random dagger, and I was like, is he
AMI, they're
building IE?
pretty
I'm pretty
sure
sure he is.
they can't get surprised.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I don't know what the random dagger is.
I think I assume
gonna go
it's just gonna
Flicker
be
Blade third.
PD later, or maybe.
Flicker Blade, third, probably.
Oh, Flicker Blade, good call.
Oh, Navori.
But you can see if he wanted to,
Navori.
he pops Ragnarok there, pops Ghost. He's probably.
I don't know
dead.
why they changed it. I don't know why they went from.
If he wanted to,
I liked
Quick blades to flicker
He does
blades.
have a lot
Yeah.
of healing. I actually
I don't know
wonder
what that. What
Or
that
what
was.
syllables.
champions like that could do.
Or syllables.
In
More.
It's not like it's gonna change anything either. Everybody's just gonna call it Navori regardless.
Yeah.
Alright, we got
I
Dragon.
still just think these solos
True,
for
we do.
Conviction
And Herald
kind
is
of run
being
this game.
summoned. I think he was
Fortunately.
gonna time out.
The fact that we
I mean,
just-
if Porter.
I just think Darkwings is so
Oh, guys, look at that minion. What do you think that minion's up to?
There's just a minion there. Solar flare goes wide.
Guys, that my minions glitch. Oh,
decoy!
Yo, that was huge. Too
Wait,
bad
that
Hoarder
was
doesn't
huge,
die.
Manui.
Too bad Hoarder doesn't die.
Oh, but Manui lives. Manui lives. Hoarder lives. Worst recall position ever, Hoarder. Get the fuck out of there.
Conviction definitely a little bit low here. They're gonna get a reset coming through.
Daisy, guys.
Daisy.
Yeah, but enough people are still healthy here.
Shoots at 600 health. Let it
I'm
regen.
taking
No.
Taking bets. Will AMI get a mid tower this series?
Oh, that's true. They
Yes, they will.
Baz? Baz? Wait, Kisno had to flash out. That's Dragon. What the fuck did I just watch?
Cloud Soul, LOL.
All right. Wait, we're fighting it. Yes.
We're not fighting this.
We're fighting
Blood
it.
for the blood god. Low Jazz isn't even
Manui
there to
is
fight it,
no
guys.
ult, we're all just running
Belting
in.
He has no ultimate.
Oh my! Hoarder gets Dragon. This is a clusterfuck. This is the game I thought we were gonna get. This is the
All right,
series
this
that
is
I'm-
where it's settling in that I'm going to be watching these games for the next 3 months of my life.
Oh my god, we actually just 5v5'd a Dragon with like 2 ultimates online, and
It wasn't even
I'm gonna have to
5v5.
drop-
Pocus wasn't even there.
I'm gonna have to drop Magic the Gathering almost entirely just to keep watching these games.
how many dies without ulting? By
This
the
is
way?
the life that I've chosen.
Oh, that's
For
so
myself.
rough. Yeah, 5 mini does die without
Individual
ulting.
Cloud Drakes, that's a lot of move speed, which actually
Yikes.
feels really good. Especially
And
if
I've
somebody
chosen
who's
that life.
trying to use that rocket belt, who's trying to set up
Darkwings is
angles.
Thanos, you're right. So they're like, that guy.
Thank
Whoa,
you for
whoa,
the-
whoa!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Supportal
Focus
combat!
Solo Polo!
No, Ivern Shield.
Yeah,
No.
I know. Low Jazz had a
Ivern
trigger
Shield.
speed on him. I know.
Come on, guys.
Voracious. Oh yeah, let's give
Ivern Leona.
Let's give Voracious the team that plays like crackheads. I love this. I want to see them fly.
Yes.
I want to see them fly in and mock.
All right, hold up.
If Kisno
All right, well,
steals this,
Kisno's literally alone. Kisno's been abandoned.
This is a good trade though. This is actually I like this trade from
I love
Conviction.
this.
This is what Weibo started doing when Voracious showed up. It's like, all right, you want to take Alicon? We're just gonna get 1,200 gold.
a million
for it.
gold. Yeah, they just get a million gold on the map.
Thanks
Sick.
for the
Oh!
sub, Toy Soldier, by the way. Ivar, you've been congratulated for beating Ida in go-karts.
In go-karts. I don't remember
What
last
is
time
this
I played
fight?
go-kart. But thank you, Toy Soldier. Miss you, buddy.
Why may he just get stun
Like-
locked? I guess he gets knocked up, stun locked, never ults. That sucks.
And then Low Jazz is on the right side of
I-
fucking Dragon Pit. Like, this is such a wonky
I
fight.
can't believe that kid Nico just walks up, belts in, no ultimate, gets chunked for 85% of her HP, gets pulled out by Chrome and retreats, so that's the play.
Dude, it's baited. Baited and outsmarted. Oh, yeah, the crackheads.
And,
Oh!
with a little bit of
Okay.
scaling damage, you almost have
That's not
Darkwings
bad.
on 3 items now.
Am I gonna have to be a Manui hater this split? I don't want to be, because I like the guy. But
I don't
I think
hate
it's
anyone.
fine.
Wink.
I think it's fine to be low on Manui and for him to be, and for you to be like, he has to prove to me that he's a good support. You know what I mean?
yeah, I know,
Oh,
but I don't
five.
have to be a hater. But it's like I just my brain requires it when I watch that.
Yeah. Play like crazies. Play like crazies.
Yeah.
Oh wait, they have Cloud Soul now. I just realized they had a 23-minute Cloud Soul. They just.
Oh
they
well,
one
you
dragon
know
off
that
on
you
the
wouldn't
timer.
know from the scoreboard, but you are correct.
You would know. You would know. You would know if this the scoreboard had the right dragon count.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
do
they
this.
moved
Come
really
on,
fast.
let's flip Baron, guys. We respawn. Remember, it doesn't matter.
Guys, Pocus is
Oh,
dead.
no, no,
Guys,
no, no,
Pocus
no,
is.
no,
Why
no,
are we
no, no,
cinematic
no,
camming?
Wait.
Why the
Dude, we're gonna
fuck?
watch Hoarder chase down this Pocus like he's a fucking old boy.
All right, this is the game. That,
That's a Goda. That's an elite reference, Goda. That's an elite reference.
this
right
is the
there.
game that
That's
gets tier
elite.
2 meme done right here. Oh my god. All right, Daisy dies. Baron resets. Oh, they got
Oh,
Hoarder there.
Baz.
That's worth.
Oh, withdrawing. Wait a second.
Wait, you know if Lojaz doesn't hit that root, Baz doesn't get into auto range to kill fucking Order.
Oh, double root.
5 mini. We are.
Wait, what? Wait.
We're having
Whoa,
some
whoa,
fun.
Wait,
whoa.
and Kisno's on the flank. Oh no, they punted it.
Withdrawal.
Oh, no. They got
Okay.
one kill in trade for
Oh,
a withdrawal,
low
and they
jazz. Oh,
just
low
they.
jazz.
Oh
No
my
more
god, the
withdrawals.
ego consumed them.
Go for another one. Why not?
They're consumed by greed.
Focus.
He's going in.
Focus, focus. Get the fuck out of there.
Is he gonna get
Withdrawal.
The goal? Oh, the knock up there. Kisno
Consumed
comes
by
away with
greed.
the clean kills.
Yeah,
It's
and
a
I think the
5,000
only
gold
thing
lead for
really
conviction,
saving
by the way.
AMI,
Whoa!
Yep.
from
Get his
losing that
ass!
Baron on a big play like that
That's
is
not the
the
clone
fact that
decoy.
they
Oh, decoy. Oh. We
Oh,
need
do we
it.
just chase Manui to the ends of the earth?
Cloud Soul doesn't matter. Cloud Soul doesn't matter. You don't catch this fucking Nico.
items.
All right,
coming
I
in.
would have liked to have explosive cast for Baron. I guess he is. Man, that is a big cooldown.
It's a short cooldown.
Wow.
Yeah, it's going, dude. It's already like almost halfway through.
Wait, why did we zoom in on? Why did we zoom in on Manui like he did anything?
What was this fight, by the way? This fight is just so weird. Like you get the kill, you trade the withdrawal.
Great, yeah.
now you just leave.
I think they
Leave
just
to the top
they've
side.
decided now that they've won the fight, and they will not even consider the fact that they haven't won the fight from this point onward.
Good fucking root by Manui, by the way. Gets 2 people.
Okay, maybe that's why they zoomed in on Manui.
It was good. No, it was a good fight. It was a good double root from
It is a
Manui.
lot.
What is
And
the
honestly,
E called?
I think
Strangle
that's one of
thorns?
the-
No, that's not
No,
right.
tangle barbs.
Tangle barbs,
Conviction
yeah.
is it
Okay,
feels
there
like
we
they
go.
enabled all of their picks here. It feels like they enabled all their players as well with those picks, and obviously we do get the clean up here at the end of all the GAs. But Conviction running away with this series.
Yeah, I don't know,
so
because it's
far,
like there's
and it is
another
a
play on the
statement
Manui
coming
that
from
happens
the league.
after
This is
that. That's the
also
attempted
Conviction's
decoy pick,
debut
but
in
whatever.
NACL.
Okay,
Oh,
look
this
at
is
this.
Manui
Fearless.
angle.
As
Oh.
a roster, it is Hoarder's first time as well. So definitely
Oh.
We
That
have
was-
3 items
oh,
core.
oh.
Bye bye,
And
Manui.
now they don't have that big pop blossom setup
Decoy's
for
just
themselves.
hitting.
They still do
Decoy,
have a lot of
man.
strength
Giveth and
behind
he
them,
take it.
though.
Lojaz, run!
It's gonna be the crux that they
Lojaz,
go
run!
with.
No!
Wait, Hoarder's actually
Order-
gonna get 2
order-
kills here.
No, I
Hoarder's
don't-
gonna kill 2 people.
Okay, yeah.
We don't have any heal reduction!
He's killed
Where is
Iron, so
Manui?
down. Get the other
Oh,
side.
5 minute.
Five
Yo,
minute,
does he
he
Loki
can
win
fight
this
on the
though?
Kiz, no,
Oh, he
1v1.
dodges the.
Oh,
When
I
it
don't
becomes
know.
lightning,
He's gonna have
high
to play
key.
it pretty sick.
Oh,
Oh, he's
he
dodged the
wants to knock
crescent
out.
guard.
Let's
No,
go.
he-
Sits
he-
Okay, now go back to the fight. There we go.
First series in the NACL.
Dude, did you see?
Yeah,
Dude,
now I
Lojaz
think
got
just gonna
chopped down
walk
like a
it straight
cherry
to this
tree.
Baron
Holy
here.
fuck, man.
You
Hoarder
still
just
have
Hoarder
a
just
bit of
saw
life
like, yeah,
steal
wait,
there onto
I
Kiz.
can
No,
just
you
run at him.
still
It's
have
fine.
Aaron, which is so important here for your damage.
We
So
need
at the
heal
end of it,
cut,
even though
lads.
we are
It
seeing
can't just be
a
on
bit of those
Decoy. It has to be on someone else. Because if he just runs at you and he's out healing everything, like it's GG, man. Oh, do we just go
No,
Elder?
Mortal Reminder.
Run Elder.
I don't even think Mortal Reminder helps you there that much.
Point here. It feels a little bit akin to that.
I think it might
game
result
where
in
that
like a
Baron
potential
play
kill. Dude,
opened
just do
up.
Yeah,
Elder
maybe
right
you
now.
trade 1
Am
for
I?
1 or something.
6,000 gold now.
Do Elder right now.
Oh no,
Whoa,
they've got their
whoa,
own. They've got their own
whoa.
Elder to try and knock down. His name's Hoarder.
funny.
Holy
Dude.
smokes! There's no damage left. He's gonna kill all of them.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
God, Hoarder! Oh my God, Hoarder! Oh my
My
lord!
God.
Well,
That's
that's
going in
remember-
Hoarder's Rookie of the Split
remember what,
highlight reel right there.
Yeah, remember what Gordo was saying? You need highlight reels for these rookies.
Oh
we
my
go.
God, Darkwings is here, dude. This is game. That's it. That's it.
Yeah,
Hoarder
that's
doesn't.
it.
Hoarder specifically doesn't. Need
Oh,
it, though.
Manui,
Hoarder's
I
on a
saw that
team
flash,
to win
buddy.
games.
Oh, I saw that flash.
You telling me an Executioners would have been okay there? So, as Hoarder heals half his health.
Okay, that would have been that fight at Executioners would have made the difference.
Alright.
All right,
Tell
that's
me-
over. The game's over.
No! Fucking AMI, man! Why? Why? It's okay. It's fine. I don't know. I don't care. I just want to see how they do against.
Yeah, man, can't believe
That's-
Conviction won without getting Dragon Soul. That's crazy.
I know, insane. Huh, 30 minutes in, no Dragon Soul.
I can't
Crazy.
believe Elder spawned without them getting Dragon Soul.
That is kind of crazy that the Cloud Soul game is also with Olaf, Nico, Zinzao. Like, that is
They're
insane
actually
luck.
making a political statement. There's no difference whether they have Cloud Soul or not. No, Cloud Soul Olaf was huge there.
That was a good, that was a good
Also,
game.
well,
too
I
from
just had like
Conviction.
I just had a weird freaking moment. I saw the transition screen and I like jolted up in my chair like I'm about to come on cam. Like,
It's like, oh shit.
some PTSD shit right there.
PTSD, bro. You got fucking, you have PTSD.
I did get
It's like,
PTSD.
it's like when those military people hear like at ease and they just fucking spring up, bro. They're-
Or they're,
they're-
Oorah! And you're like, oh God, oh God, oh God.
What's happening? What's happening? Wait, are they showing the points on the broadcast? That's kind of cool, actually. The gambling points is kind of sick.
That's cool. That is cool.
I like
The
that.
gambling points, dude. Dude, I just got back from 3 days in Vegas, by the way. I am
you
not
down or up?
recovered.
Oh.
I'm up. Oh, I'm up,
nice.
but I'm physically,
Nice.
physically I'm down, but monetarily I am up.
Wait, what do you play? Do you
Most
play
I played
poker or-
almost entirely blackjack.
Ah, okay,
Oh,
okay.
man.
Yeah. That's all I do.
But
That's all I
I'm
do. If I go to
yeah,
Vegas
but-
or any other casino, it's only blackjack for me.
Yeah, I'm up about 1100.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, again, it's just some really bright spots there for the side
Yeah, I
of
just like
AMI, but of
chill
course,
at a
the
blackjack
experience
table for
still
like a couple
reigns
hours.
strong there
It's
for the
kind of
side of
scary
AMI.
how
It was
many hours you can just kill at a blackjack table.
Yeah,
It was
no.
easier when the minimums were actually reasonable, though.
I played a few minimum 10 tables. It wasn't too bad.
Wow, you found
So
those?
Tahoe, dude, Tahoe. I don't know if they still have it, but Tahoe has 5 minimum. It's so fun because it's like I get 100. I'm
5
like,
minimum's crazy.
5 minimum is so
boy, hold
fucking
on.
hilarious, bro.
What's-
Yeah, morning routine.
Where's the voiceover?
This-
Where's the music?
If you go downtown, you can get $15 minimum 3-2 odds. Pretty good.
So when I was a younger lad, there was a casino near where I grew up. When I turned, it was 18. And
I was gonna say, aren't you like
that-
23? How much younger of a lad could you have been?
24. Yeah.
Okay.
So it was an 18. It was an 18 casino. So he's wiping a fucking banana on his face. We went there a bit, and back then, before the pandemic, there were always 5 minimum tables, 10 minimum tables. But ever since the pandemic came, they wiped out half of their blackjack tables, and the lowest was like
I wish I had
20
some
or
bananas.
15.
I wish I had some serotonin
sucks.
water.
I think that's like kind of like a casino thing across at least a lot of California casinos from what I've heard.
As well, having a massive
Yeah,
lead between
Vegas-
the two, and
Vegas will
you
never
now
have,
know
like,
the average morning routine for
crazy
an
low
NACL
tables.
player.
It's
That
Tahoe.
wins
Vegas
If you
is
go to, like,
mostly
the
15. I don't know.
I was
I
about to
found
say,
some
I mean,
10s in
this
New
is-
York, New
this
York.
is, obviously
doable.
Yeah,
key to his success,
if you go to like
so
the
if you wanna win
kind of the
NACL games, you
shithole
gotta start
gambling,
You
but
gotta
like
start
Reno,
early.
if you go to
Start
Reno, you'll
looking
find
into
5,
what
10
he's doing.
tables, bro.
Shout out
Like,
to Conviction.
if you go to those kind of
Anytime
areas,
we get
Lake
content from
Tahoe
the
as well
teams,
has
we
5
absolutely love it,
tables,
'cause
but
we
that's
wanna-
about
we
it.
wanna
I
see
don't
more
mind
content
Vegas.
from
I
our
just like
teams.
bring
It means
double
a lot
what
to
I'm
get
gonna
this
play,
kind
and
of
then
connection here
the
as
10
well.
and 15
That's gonna
tables
be
are
it for
fine.
our
But
first
yeah.
series of the day, though. Conviction came out.
Do you
with a
play
convincing 2-0
the
win
single
over
deck, or do
Apex
you play the
Mission
5 deck
Impossible.
ones, Gordo?
We'll see you after the break.
Either, whichever's around.
tr-
I'm not picky.
Yeah.
I'm usually not sober enough to tell.
I try to play. I try and play double deck.
That's fair. Yeah,
I like to play double deck.
that's fair.
I just like for me, I like picking up the cards. They let you pick up the cards and like look, and then you can like scrape them, stuff like that. For a while, I used to play the what was the free bet? I used to love playing free bet for a while. The one where you can always double or split. You can double on 8, 9, and 10 for free, and you can split for free. But if the dealer hits a 22, it's
Oh, dealer
It's-
wins on 22.
no, he doesn't win. It's just
Push.
push. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a push. Do you? I like the tables where they give you the insurance on it too. It's like if like you can go before the guy checks if he hits.
Yeah, I don't know the
blackjack.
math on the insurance. I just never take it.
I've never taken it.
Ah!
but
I like it here and there. It saved me a couple times, but because it
Yeah.
sucks when it deals out.
There's, I mean,
and then
there's a book for it. It's like there's times it's right and times it's wrong. I just don't know when and where.
yeah, I used to be pretty
yeah.
tapped into the book, but I never got tapped in for insurance.
No. I'm not like super. I'm not like a card shark in blackjack. I just know like the basic rules, right? Like
Yeah.
if dealer
I
shows
mean, I don't
this,
know.
then don't hit on this. Blah 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 blah.
I don't know. I have like a 98, 99% game probably, which is not good enough to where I'm supposed to make money, but is good enough to,
If you play
kind of
basic,
flip the coin.
if you play basic strategy, you shave the house's odds down to like 0.3%.
Yeah.
I think, or something like that.
On 3-2 blackjack.
Yeah, 3-2. Also, that's the real. You just talk about minimums.
Yeah, you want to
pumping.
be at a 3-2
the
table.
real crime
not
of
a 5 to
Vegas.
6
Yeah,
table.
is fucking
Gambling
5 to
tips
6
with the caster
tables.
crew. Absolutely.
Yeah, sorry.
If you're going to
What
Vegas,
happens.
if you're going to Vegas,
I
look
don't know,
out
dude.
for
What are we
the-
supposed to talk
yeah.
about? Look at this.
If you're
It's either
going to,
that or we're going to talk about what the screen looks like.
if you're going to Vegas, avoid your 5-6 tables and avoid. Just don't play roulette, bro. Have you seen the 000? Do you see any 000 roulette boards when you're in Vegas? The triple, like double.
Roulette's a fucking
Double
scam,
zero.
Bro. Roulette's such a scam.
There's like 00. I think I saw a clip of a casino with 000s. There's like 3 green spaces. It's just such a con. It's an actual con.
Dude, yeah, roulette dice is a fucking
Five,
scam
six, six,
too.
five.
Don't
All right, lad.
don't be playing.
I'm out of here. I'll be watching. But I have to
Yeah,
take
Ivar's
care
going
of
to
some
Vegas
stuff.
now. Just
Yeah.
a door information. He's
Going
I was like,
okay.
all right, I can't hear this anymore. Going to the
I'll catch you
reservation.
guys later. Peace.
See ya.
Peace out.
Peace.
We are not we're not signing off, by the way. We're just continuing without Ivar.
Yep.
Um,
We still here, everybody.
But yeah, I mean, it's maybe gambling sponsorships are appropriate, bro. Maybe like
I mean, I
Finally
don't.
get-
Yeah.
DraftKings for LATAM, please. When?
Have King Joe.
There's something about I don't know what it is, but there's a big I don't know if it's a generational thing. I don't know if it's like a esports community thing, but there's like a real strong anti-gambling streak in all esports, I feel like.
I've never understood that.
Like, I feel like
well.
Reddit would be more upset about a gambling sponsorship than they were about EWC.
Also,
yeah,
welcome.
I think.
Welcome in, Jack Cass. Hello, AML
Hello,
Caster.
hello.
Welcome.
Hey.
Thanks for having me.
Of course.
I heard gambling and I sprinted.
Yeah.
That's we were reminiscing on blackjack days. I don't know.
I mainly stayed on the sports betting side, but
okay.
I mean, that's where your odds are best, actually, if you know what you're doing. And,
Until they ban you for playing too well off their.
Until they ban you for playing too well.
my best blackjack memories though are from early high school. My friends wanted to learn how to play, and I already knew, so I said, "Oh, I'll teach you how to play. I'll just deal." But they insisted on playing with real money, and I probably made $200 teaching them how
So
to
you're
play.
the only one who knows how to play, and you have the house odds?
Yeah, and
Yep.
you have the house odds. That's hilarious.
Yep.
That is hilarious. I can't believe they just stayed on this screen.
Why
the
are
whole
even
time.
if you're gonna just play with your friends, you surely have to swap dealers every round, right? Like
They didn't understand.
yeah, but like
that I had
surely
an
that's
advantage.
like surely that's the only way to do this, and not just have one guy rat fucking the other couple guys.
I wasn't complaining.
Why are we going to this
so
with
crazy,
the last
dude.
30 seconds? Okay. Well,
It's like playing Monopoly, and one guy's only the bank.
yeah, it's like, all right.
One guy is.
One guy's only the bank. He starts with all the money that everybody that's in the box that everybody else doesn't have.
I can't believe they didn't get a single photo.
Wait, have you seen the?
I did the more now that I've seen all three other teams come by, I am now pretty sure that I agree with Ivar that this is probably near airport didn't send them pictures.
Yeah.
I mean, almost certainly that's the reason, but no, the fact no one could get like,
Yeah, like if this was
build or something.
Yeah!
Oh shit, we're bringing in Hawk for game 2. Let's go,
Yeah.
man.
Because beatdown's mic or something.
Beatdown's
They're having audio issues. Yeah.
I think they called him in as an e-sub.
Go.
He did, yeah, actually, I think he did tell us that he was going to be on Friday, so the fact that he's on now.
Yeah, I mean, Hawk gets the day rate too. So like, perfect. Beautiful.
It's the day rate too.
More money, more problem.
No problem.
Wait, didn't he say? Time out. Didn't he say today? I'm either going on a date with my girlfriend or what? What else is he doing?
He's casting near airport luminosity,
hold on,
baby.
is that the boy?
That's Manui, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Manui.
Oh, dude, he's got some sick Legos back there, bro.
Bro, the
Jago
Gundam.
guy?
He loses a Gundam back there too. What the fuck?
There's a lot for me to look at.
Is this his room? Nah, this got to be like an office space, right? Like,
This is an office. There's another computer behind him.
I mean, definitely
And
still
no
pulling out
bad.
the win against another AMI team that promoted
This is
up
like a
alongside
really
you guys
big
as
office
well. And
space,
I
too.
actually got the
Think his
chance finally to talk
parents,
to Hoarder yesterday, and
It's either
he
his parents
kind
or
of
he
credited
like shares
you with
it with
being
a
one of the big
roommate. Like,
catalysts
maybe they're in
for
a
this team
3-bedroom
coming
and they have an
together, and
office.
talked about
pro
how
tip:
much
live with your
your
parents and
team
don't
has
pay
all
rent as long as
grown
possible,
over the
guys.
last couple weeks, and I kind of want to hear
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
directly
unfortunately,
from
that's
you.
good
As, you know, how would you describe
Pro
your
tip, I'm
journey
pro
tip.
so far, making it
Living
to the
alone is cool.
NACL
Don't get me
and
wrong. Living by yourself
expectations
with the
moving
lads is
forward?
cool, but
I think
saving money
we
is cool.
came
You will
together
thank yourself
as
later.
five just with the hopes of
Yeah.
promoting,
Yep.
and then
No offense, Slayer. No.
No,
offense.
no,
I
no.
think
for quite a while I
It's
always
valid.
wanted to,
Listen
kinda
to
take on
listen to the
I feel
listen
like
to shit.
you can't call me rookie anymore because I've been on.
Or unless you
I've
could
been the
just
rookie
be a
on lot
homeowner
better
like
teams
Gordo,
before, and
the
I'm kind
goat.
of the vet
Like,
now,
that's
and
also.
also like
Hey, man, I rented for a bit too. I didn't
I
stay
feel
at
like
home.
in this
I probably
team, I
didn't stay
wanted
at
a
home
lot
as
of-
long as I should have,
not-
but I
I wanted a
also
lot
did
of
not
say
have
in like.
college debt.
I mean, even
so.
in my previous teams, I had
I
a lot
also
of say
mean,
in
I
don't have college
and,
debt.
and my ideas about how we
I
should
didn't stay at
approach
home.
the games
I
and
didn't stay
stuff.
at home
So
at all.
I'm
I was
From
glad that
18
the
up
team is
until
allowing me
28,
to
bro, I was
express
like,
fully
just
that
fucking
Oh, I
living
might
on
as well have been at
what I'm
home
good at.
when I was in college, though. It's like I was not. It's
as
not like
for
I was not
everyone else,
spending
I
my own
think
money.
Well,
How
we're
does
trying
this
our
tip
best to
work
scrim
for
as much
living
as
with a
possible.
girlfriend?
Like, we get 2 scrims a week.
Shit out of luck, buddy.
Because of everyone's schedule.
Just
So
hope
we're
you and
just
your
looking to do
girlfriend
as
are
much
both
damage as we
working.
can.
Yeah,
Right
I
now,
did the same
think
thing
we
as
can
you
win it
guys.
all
I lived with
low-key,
my girlfriend
with
for
not
the
with
past
how we
like
not
3
with how
years,
I played
and
today,
then
but with
she
how
got done
everyone
with school,
on the
and
team
now
is
we're
playing
both
in
back
scrims
at
and
our
how
own
we
parents'
approach
place
things. I
because we
think we can
moved
win it
back to
all.
where we were
I
originally from.
have a note on that though, guys. You're being
And it's
pretty
been
down on
amazing.
yourself,
We're
but
trying
I
to
gotta
save up
say,
for a house
see,
to buy in
we can
California, which is
literally
gonna take
see
like
your direction,
a
especially
century
in the
probably.
recon game of what you were doing.
Oh
in
yeah,
all those
there's that.
situations.
You mean you're trying to save up so that your kids can afford a house in California?
Oh yeah, because my ass.
I think that's more likely.
My ass ain't
I think
gonna
it's
be
more
able to.
likely.
Like, when does your leadership take effect?
Well, you know, Slayer, if we end
I
up
think
ever
it
owning a
takes
house
effect
and you'd
starting
like to
from
move to the Bay
draft,
Area, we
'cause
can.
I
Her mom's
like to
Ah,
build
house.
fuck
the
NorCal.
balance
That's
in my
cool.
head and
Fuck
teams
NorCal,
versus
this
the
guy
enemy
said.
teams,
That's
and,
crazy. That's crazy.
Throughout the game, like,
Listen,
you know,
man.
We have better Asian
I'm
food.
always trying to say, like, we're playing
I
more, like,
think-
we
I would
do
like
around the map, exactly,
I would like to say we
but then
do. I
obviously
think it's
sometimes
close.
you'll
I
have to
think
chime in 'cause
SoCal
I'm
has
not,
really good
like,
Asian food too.
I'm still
I think
a
Northern
new player in the
California
role,
has
but
really
I'm
good
still
Asian
trying
food.
to
Yeah,
get
yeah, yeah.
through,
I
like,
think it's
my
super close.
veteran team
Mexican
against,
food, you guys got it. I
game
can't
knowledge
even.
role.
Listen,
I can't even lie.
NorCal
I
could
can't even lie.
NorCal could like
And I mean,
be in
last
the
major
argument against
question I
SoCal
really have for
if
you
the
is,
city
you
of
know, you
Oakland
said,
didn't
hey,
exist.
this series,
but unfortunately,
bit of a rougher
Oakland
start maybe
exists,
for you
so.
individually, but
All
I
right,
mean,
well-
the fact that you
Screwed.
even are acknowledging that, I think shows a lot.
That's
and
not
also,
fair, though. That's
I guess
not fair.
What do you
the question I
mean
have
it's
for
not
you is,
fair?
you know, if this wasn't
It's
quite
not
it,
fair at
what
all.
do
That's
you
not
want
fair at all.
people to get out of
You
seeing
guys
some
have
of the
Compton,
Newey support
California. That's
experiences?
virtually the same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, but
That's-
think about
I
it. Think about it. How much
On a
elite
good day,
music?
I'm like top 3. Myself
is
personally,
Compton
like, I'm just gonna say
directly
that. I think
responsible?
There's a lot of like frauds
Okay,
in the
Bay Area
league and a
music
lot of,
goes kind of hard.
like,
You're
really
now
All right,
now
bad
you're.
players.
All right,
I
Jeezy.
think that
Yeah,
for
bring me
me,
Jeezy,
I
bro.
want to
I love
see
that guy.
A lot of consistency and
Fair,
patience,
fair,
and just
fair.
looking for good angles, which is I mean, it's basically what
talking
all good
global
supporters
or-
want.
So I'm
is have
behind
in their
on
goal.
patch
I
notes.
didn't really
I'm
showcase
reading
that
through
today.
them right
I
now.
wasn't really too
Right.
patient in my contests and.
So why
engages. I
why
was
did
kind
they
of,
say
more
in their
like, oh, like, I
description
just
that
instantly went in for it.
Gwen
So,
was
yeah,
originally
more
intended to be a
calculated,
lightly
more,
scaling AP
understanding of how
fighter?
to
Her kit's
play
design
around
and
the
strengths
team.
reflect that. However, over time she shifted more its late game and has been closer in power to a hyper scaler.
Good on you, yet
Um,
coming into conviction
Oh,
this
she's
time
always
around,
been a
all the way
hyperscaler.
from
What are
here.
we talking
Man,
about?
it's
Yeah,
so
so they're
cool
just
to
saying
see
like they
your,
designed her to be a
growth throughout the
lightly
time,
scaling
so
AP
really
fighter, and
appreciate
instead she's
you.
been a hyper scaler. But then like
fuck
all
does
the
lightly
all the
scaling?
changes are just giving her more damage.
Yeah,
What the fuck
I
does
think
lightly scaling mean?
I guess
bro?
the passive it
I
means
think
she
that's
shouldn't
gonna
scale
do
this
it.
hard.
calling
with our
what they
interview
did to Gwen
from
an
the Newey. Before we let you
adjustment
go,
is
any
criminal.
shout outs,
Because
anything
it
else
is-
that you
Yeah,
want
Yeah,
to
I
one
was
say?
just like,
of
did
the
they
clearest
nerf and did they
cut
nerf
buffs
any
ever.
ratio? I guess they
Teachers for
nerfed
letting
the
me out of
ratio
class
on
an
her
hour early
bonus
and letting me take my
resistances
quiz
on
an hour early.
W.
That was
But then they
think
buffed
it was
the
really
ratio on
was,
her E,
Chrome. Shout out to
and
Skytech and
they
Winston
okay.
for,
I guess they nerfed the ratio on alt. I still do
they're
not
back,
like.
yeah,
This
sorry.
is just
Thank you so
straight.
much.
These are just straight damage buffs, bro.
Yeah.
Her 3 item is still insane. Like her 3 item is still insane. I don't
Her
understand.
one
I
item
don't
start just
understand.
get
So much for
Rift
doing
Maker, and then
again.
it's
I
like, okay, well now
believe we're gonna
it's
send
so
it to a
difficult to
quick
kill
break
because
now,
the sustain is so
and then
incredible.
when we come back, of the second series on your guys' screens, Luminosity up against Near Airport.
Well, she
the
goes what?
awaited
She goes
debut of Double X in the
Nashor's
NACL
Shadow
so
Flame
far.
Riftmaker, and she just rips through their whole team. Like it's not even fun, bro.
Yeah.
You mean Riftmaker?
It's-
Not Shadowmaker?
Oh no, it's she goes Nashor's Riftmaker, and then the what is the Shadow Flame? That's her 3.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
her 3
yeah, yeah.
core. Yeah.
What is this?
I think the
what
order
screen
is
are we on right now?
Nashor's Shadow Flame
I
Rift.
think
I
we're-
could be wrong.
I think we're going back to break.
Are we on
after
break?
talking
What
to
is
Newey.
this?
Yep. They said they were
Oh,
going
this-
back to break.
This is not a break screen though. This is just a fucking.
This is a transition screen that we were trapped in. This is the
Bro, we got-
liminal
we
space
got-
between life and death.
We got caught between what is it? What is this fucking thing called? Slider? No.
Purgatory.
Purgatory.
What is the
great,
term?
Stinger. Stinger.
Stinger. We're caught mid stinger, bro. What the
We
fuck?
are. We're stuck mid stinger, dude. This is what it feels like when you're dying. Actually, this is is when you're not.
This is what low
Your
key,
life
I've
doesn't.
been falling.
Your life doesn't flash before your eyes. You get stuck in the NACL stinger.
God, what a hell.
What is it? Bro, where's the countdown? Is there music playing? I don't have the.
There is. There is music playing.
Near Airport's locked in. I just clicked onto their like combined stream, and there's like supplement ads playing. They're locked.
Wait, do they have like an official Twitch channel and everything that they're streaming from? Like the POVs? What are they doing?
No,
How are they
they're
doing the
streaming from their
advertising?
individual POVs, and then they're doing like the collaborative. Why is Croissant streaming? He's got 21, but he's got 21 viewers.
He's trying to.
So do we, dude. What do you mean? Like, what's wrong
see
with having 21 viewers?
Nothing. I just want to see what his chat's saying.
Oh, all right. We found a timer.
Nice.
We're back. Beep, 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 We're live, guys. Our heartbeat's back.
Live and
saved
alive.
us.
I am pretty excited to see how
This will be a fun
good.
series. I do think it's gonna be. I think LG's gonna dumpster them though.
Have you seen the hashtags? Pulse lose, hashtag flatline. Wait, where does the flatline come from? Because from the video? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's also just from like what is the that's what the absence of a pulse is, right?
Yeah.
Damn, my boy's got that medical knowledge on tap.
I think it's really easy to think that NA is going to be like super good because they have former LTA players, but I think the fact that Luminosity has guys that have been playing recently, also former LCS, LTA, Zazel was just playing.
More
I
recent
mean, if
as
Luminosity doesn't win this North America actually is going to run this league.
I just
North America. NA is going to just run this league. I'm so used to those terms being
If near airport like 2 zeros, if near airport convincingly 2 zeros, we're cooked, bro. And the league is cooked.
I got to I got to talk to Damos a bit ago, and he was just telling me about how locked in this entire team is. So I'm so confident they're just gonna run.
Wait, dude, Manui called us out, dog. Playing first NACL match is supporting in an hour. Also happens to be my birthday. Year 22, starting to get into Unk territory. Probably gonna get even older from these low elo tier lists, but all good.
That's right. Blame me. That's fine.
Yeah, good.
Low elo tier list. I don't think I'd
not. This should be an uncontroversial opinion, but nobody with actual decision-making power should listen to us.
Banning myself from looking at
That's
the
how we got into this mess.
Yeah, I mean, who told Pulse to drop their whole roster? Which one was it?
Does anybody know anything?
That's one of
about
those
their,
things. That's one of those. That's one of those crazy things that even like experienced, like relevant, reputable people in the community believe that I just like cannot understand. Which is people who get mad at like leakers for like leaking fake shit or leaking incomplete shit, and then it fucking up the off season. It's like, dude, like GMs need to fucking call people. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Right.
You know, like the most famous example was when G2 Odo Omne was the rumor, and so Odo didn't get any offers. But it's like, dog, literally anyone, any GM in the entire league could have just fucking called Odo Omne, dude. These.
Yeah.
How are you ever gonna stop people? How are you gonna stop people from spreading rumors, right? Like any fucking rando can make a Twitter account and tweet whatever they want.
Yeah, I do think it's a little devious.
It's
that,
like unenforceable.
Agents will,
problem
like,
that can only
shit.
be solved with competency.
I think it's devious that agents will like leak shit to like roster rumor people, and then like it'll like it's really weird, man.
Yeah, but like the only solution to that is to make it not work.
Or proactivity from players and stuff.
Gotta
Like,
stop
tell no
working,
one.
and then they'll stop
Yeah.
doing it.
Yeah, GM, like the GM just has to make decisions by himself or something.
Dude, I'll stop doing the got your nose bit when you stop crying. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta. Sometimes you gotta mature a little bit, and then you can figure it out.
In this ecosystem where you can literally just like DM a guy and just be like, "Hey, what are you doing this split?" Like I feel like people are more accessible than ever.
Yeah,
that's a good point.
Did you guys see David's tweet on the Easter Super Week and then finals on Father's Day? That's actually really incompetent if they're doing finals on Father's Day.
Yep. I mean, it's better than finals on Easter, but
welcome back, everyone.
you know, it's better than either of those things is doing finals not on a holiday.
Yeah.
Like, why would you want the American
Easter
people
Super Week is whatever. I don't really care about that. Like that's.
Yeah, because most people are just gonna watch Friday, Saturday.
Well, because like you're not gonna
Sundays.
take Easter weekend off, right? You're not gonna not play.
We got a hype matchup here. We got
So
Gaming's debut,
whatever. I mean,
which
like, so in that case, like, better that it's a Super Week. You know, that means
But we
there's
have
2 other
5
days just
new
to capture
guys
people.
who've
I do
never
have a
played
question.
in
On
ACL.
Father's
We don't know
Day,
where they came
do
from.
you
Near
guys
airport. Who are
spend
these
the
guys?
whole day and night with your dad?
Five
Like with your
NACL
family?
rookies.
Usually it's just like a
but
dinner
I will.
or lunch.
No, but I think most
haven't
people,
heard of
if they
them.
live close
wait,
enough, will
double it.
see
Fat
their
Nation
father on Father's Day.
Like they'll go, they'll like
For
travel.
most, for most adults, is like a meal. You know, like maybe it's brunch, maybe it's lunch, maybe it's dinner. I think most people will do like a meal, and you know, for probably 60% of those people, it's going to be dinner, so they're going to miss LPA.
Yeah, or they're just not going to be at their
I think it's
computer.
enough
Like,
people
go
that
early.
it's a bad choice.
Yeah, oh, 100%. I think it's a terrible choice. I'm just trying to like maybe I'm trying to think of like the logic and reasoning behind why they would do it. Like, do they just think
I
that?
think they just don't even think about it. I think they're just trying to cram everything into the bonkers 3-split schedule that we have, dude. I hate 3-splits.
Just have no. They have
I
no
think it was all like retroactive. They picked out the weeks, and then someone said, "Oh shit, this is this day," or like this is a holiday, and they said, "Well, it's too late."
Yeah, well, it's like I think it probably didn't even matter. I think they were probably like, I think before any days were chosen, they got like, all right, MSI is these days, and the first stand is these days, figured out. And it's like, well, we could either have no off season at all, or we could have no time to prep for, you know, we could fly our team to NACL 2 days after, sorry, I don't know why I'm just saying random acronyms. We can fly our teams to MSI 2 days after they win the championship, or we can do this.
Really overstate the amount of talent that does exist.
How much of a break do they get?
And it's like, and they're trying to dodge fucking Valorant days too, to like not have
That's the real crutch.
opening weekend in the broom closet and shit.
Yeah, that's the real crutch. I feel like that's the
There's so many things. I think it's just, I think it's cumulative. Too many things.
It's a nightmare logistically. The spot they've put themselves in.
That's why, like, here's a hot take for you, dude. The other thing in these patch notes is that they're gonna start giving people LP back when they ban folks for cheating.
I love that.
That's another like that's one of them. Like every time they do little ticky tack like fudging the LP numbers, it makes like the fucking rank discrepancies and shit worse.
I hadn't played the game in 2 years. It took me. I'm not a good player. It took me 8 years to get from silver to plat, and it took me a month to get from unranked to plat this time. After I haven't played for 2 years, and I was like, this is just something must have changed.
Back up. Did North America or fucking Gordo? You got that shit stuck.
I'm sorry, brother.
Speaking of
Well, actually, that's Luminosity. Actually, with TF Blade on it.
No, Luminosity.
If you see the logos, actually, all those guys. Luminosity is the abbreviation. NA. LG has the.
I forgot that they had actually announced just before that they had traded their entire team.
Blue side is NA. Blue side's NA. The logos are fucked. The logos are
wrong. But I do believe Blue side's NA. So this is a Speak into Fury game. Oh baby.
He could easily just run the game.
Are we just gonna go Nico Callista? Okay.
Ooh, I like Ambessa here.
I don't hate holding support to maybe look for a Renata angle because you have Neferi in your face. I think.
Wait, dude, this is gonna be a test. I hope that this is the TF Blade Jax and the Fake God Ambessa. What?
Here we go. Yeah.
This is the filter. This is the filter match. Is Fake God better than the rank 1 top laner in everything, or is pro players just so much?
I have Fake God above TF Blade in my top lane power rankings, but not by much.
I think Fake God is very good.
A lot of people are high on TF Blade. A lot of people are high on TF Blade. I know there have been some people that said that TF Blade, if he's not like, he plays like a very one-dimensional style. Apparently.
He's my top laner 4.
He definitely still
I don't think he
more one-dimensional than I think people are saying he is because it was really easy to play on that team in qualifiers.
Yeah, I think he definitely has the qual bucks for sure.
For people who watched like some of NA's content and are thinking like, oh, it's similar to Los Ratones, I don't think he's close to the boss's style at all. Like he's just like a good top laner. But once you get into a 5-on-5 dynamic, I don't know how well that translates compared to where the boss is playing like almost a different game, and it's like, all right, we play around that.
Yeah.
Also, if you watch their content, they are not taking it nearly. I mean, this is comparing 1-to-1 the two teams, but content-wise, based on what they've shown, they are not taking this with the same attitude that Los Ratones have taken it.
Right. How have I watched an R4 starter? Yeah, I think Ben's pointing it out. How have we gotten an R4 starter? That is crazy.
facilitating.
That is crazy.
I think people overestimate the nerfs so much. I think this champion is.
I don't understand. Why do we ban? We have to ban Victor Ari against Insanity. Like he won't just whip out some crazy shit.
Dude, yeah,
He might just whip out the crazy shit. He might just.
Whip something crazy.
I think Slayer said ultimate bravery. I laughed
Seriously,
out
what are you
loud.
gonna do when Insanity picks Cho'Gath right now?
What are you gonna? Yeah, what are you gonna do
Oh
when
my God.
Shirley's
Yo,
Cho'Gath runs you? Like, I don't.
Cho'Gath mid would be so fucking hard in the paint right now. I actually love that pick. Ah, it's just Rise.
Close.
Same thing, right?
They switched so quickly. I thought he hovered Nico, and I was like, wait, I thought they already picked that.
All right, everybody. Remember how we watched?
Dog.
Remember how we watched a team try and execute Mbessa combos from AMI and it like didn't really work? You're about to watch what a real team playing Mbessa setups looks like.
You
This
just
is
cursed him,
gross.
bro. You just cursed
No,
him.
I'm
Fake
not,
God's
dude.
gonna fucking whip everything, bro.
No, I don't care, dude. This team is so locked in. They're so gross. I can't jinx them. I cannot cast or curse them. Clip that
This
shit.
is the
man.
beginning of
Clip it
these
shit,
guys
man.
want to be the first team to be promoted to LTA in 10 years. They're going for it.
20-minute team fights where I
I
expect
think- you
Having
think-
it
okay.
at the end of the split is so crazy.
At the end of the year, where the game is like so much more fundamentally changed from Worlds, by the way, like unless it's like a locked Worlds patch.
I wonder
Or
if
like-
they'll just play on Worlds patch like they used to
Yeah.
do, like scouting grounds.
They should.
I really hope they do. I really hope the fucking promotion match isn't the 4 patches after Worlds and the game is completely different. Who the fuck is gonna scrim those teams, by the way? How are they gonna get any good practice?
It only benefits the player. It's like it benefits these like former LTA player teams because it's like they just have more experience. They're gonna be able to just pick up stuff or just play what they're good at. No one's gonna be able to adapt, like you said.
Also, like it's availability of scrims. It's like who's scrimming? Let's just we live in a scenario where now LG have won and then DSG are last, right? Or not last, but they have to play for the spot, right? Who at like the end of what fucking November or October or whatever the fuck it is? Who is scrimming those two teams?
LO Legends.
Like it's yeah, like the scrims are gonna be so bad. And like what patch are we gonna be on? The fact that they've given out such little information worries me. Gordo, like you, I feel like I have clairvoyance, and this is gonna be a really big
And then
controversy.
you can like just read facts in an order and make conclusions about how they're going to be perceived.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a superpower, brother, isn't it?
It's clairvoyance, bro. In 10 months, wait, what did you say? It's March 26th. When that promotion, mark my words, when that promotion match happens, there's going to be multiple controversies. What patch is it being played on? Why is it so late? Who is screaming these teams? And when GSG eventually loses, DSG Toast is going to be like, fuck League of Legends, I don't want to play in here anymore.
Is near airport going to be a top of the
I'm just sitting over here smiling, seeing Insanity back on the roof.
It says the Tier 1 promotion tournament's in October, so maybe it's during Worlds.
That's even more cancer.
Some
That would
people
be so
believe
fun.
that near
Or right before Worlds. Actually, yeah, wait, Worlds is a little later now. Worlds is
If
like
it's before Worlds,
I think it's
if it's
before
before Worlds, that's really good. That's good scrims then, potentially.
America,
scrim
the
problem is
America's
solved.
Tier 2 primer says that it's being played in October.
Okay,
So it
so
must
that
be, but
is-
it's either before or during Worlds.
Okay, that will solve the scrim issue. That's really good. Actually, good job, Riot Games, if that's the case.
I think Mark's done a good job. I think at some point, because it feels like he really has done almost everything that's been asked by a majority of fans. I think there is an angle for him to play like maybe at the end of this year, because it seems like they're changing everything on the fly sometimes. For him to just be like, I listened to everything you guys said and it turned out like shit. This is what, like, this is on you guys. And then try and pivot to something more sustainable, but it feels like they're switching up everything like every split.
Well,
Yeah,
also,
I don't know. I
promotion
think
match
you
is now
kinda
full
just have to,
fearless,
like-
too.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
That I expect.
That's
I think it
also
would
like...
it would have been
Funny.
crazy for them to go back on that.
Should be a
Well,
fairly
now they
even
can't,
matchup
yeah,
in the
they
1v1
do
Fake God with
everything.
maybe a bit of an early
Yeah, I
advantage.
don't
for
know, they're-
Mbessa, but TF Blade, once you start to get towards that later game,
Yep,
should
Blade
be a
hopping
strong
without
side.
Counter-Strike. That's
He's gonna be a menace.
always a
He's
risky
gonna be
play.
an absolute
but
menace.
that is
And
very
also
I
good.
hope
Jackson
that
getting
one,
engaged
whatever
to
100
set
Thieves
up
exits
Sneak
as
Up. I
becomes
think that's
another
the
promotion
thing I
spot.
realized from game number 1, and also
Oh, yeah,
playing
I keep
Oh, you want it to be another, what is it? It's not called promotion spot. What is it called?
Guest spot.
It's about
Let
Yes,
Amaranth
that'll
buy
be
it.
fine.
She can't be that
Wild
solo
card.
engaged. She can't be the
Amaranth
main
buy it.
focus, staying focused, because she'll just get
Let
CC'd down.
Amaranth
Well, I don't
buy
know
it.
if they're gonna.
So you gotta
I don't think
play
they're gonna let
with
Amaranth
all
buy it
the
anymore. There's
No,
too
they're
much controversy around her now.
Yeah, dude. You know what? Here, let me give a hot take here. Good thing that Riot forced wildcard to sell, so that now I don't have to have Amaranth takes on the podcast.
That's true.
I hope like maybe Sentinels buys it or something, but that might be a fleeting hope.
I'm honestly expecting.
I can't believe that 100 Thieves for so long wanted to get out of that spot so badly and couldn't find.
Oh,
anyone.
dude, the writing.
Like they wanted to
wall,
get their
right?
money back. They wanted a profit. That was the problem.
True.
Yeah.
I've had like back when they started, and people calling like Hoodie Org and stuff. I was like, you know, they're kind of trying. They're doing their best. And they slowly started doing like less and less league content. And I'll never forget at the 2021 World Championship, they took a game off of EDG in the group stage, and there wasn't a tweet, there wasn't a video, there wasn't nothing. Even after they ended up going on to win Worlds, and I was like, they took a game off the World Champion and didn't say anything. And that's when I was like, yeah, they don't care.
Was that around the time where the first layoff of their social teams happened? That might have been.
I think they were also like. I think part of it was also they were already mathematically eliminated when they did it. I think.
Yeah,
but when FlyQuest took a game off Top Esports the year before, they were all over the place. And I know
I don't think it's a good excuse.
But I
think your UI is fixed for this game. I don't know. Only time will tell.
Now, Spica in the area.
They flipped.
Well, the dragon will tell, right? If first dragon goes.
Only the dragon will tell. Oh.
Take advantage of the
This ain't. I think they're supposed to be showing the dragon right now.
For the dragon and be able to contest.
Cinematic on the dragon right now.
And you see.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're back. That was a cool shot, I guess. Oh, see, there we go. I told you. I told you.
So nice. We got it twice.
Going to be claimed by Luminosity.
Yeah, I mean, again, just really good stuff to get on it as soon as it spawns, right?
This is kind of cool. I don't actually hate this. I know a lot of people. I haven't been paying attention to the NACL chat. I heard it's been pretty degen. I have saw some screenshots.
It's just people spamming copy pastas. People having fun.
Up, just a couple.
I don't mind the cinematic shots on the objectives as long as it's not being contested, right?
Yeah, during the fights, I was pretty annoyed.
But look at this. Here comes Tactical onto the top side. So yeah, Luminosity, they're going to try to get
their wants to go for grubs, but Luminosity perfectly timed
lane
the swap.
swaps after lane swaps. Let's go.
Yeah,
they are gonna
I like that because there's so much discussion about like are lane swaps good or bad for the game. I think having it still be able to happen after like 5 minutes is like the perfect midpoint. It's the perfect midpoint between like you don't have those 5 minutes of your top laner being level 1 under turret, and you still can affect the map.
Well, it's also replicatable, right? Like players can be like, oh yeah, we should swap for grubs in like your solo queue. Is it as?
Oh wow, someone's dead, bro. Good catch, Pope.
That's a massive pick and a first blood straight to Speak. And the
nice
gold goes where you
back.
want it to.
Fake God.
No.
And Fake God off the screen.
Fake God wheeling and dealing. And now
button are we fucking pressing,
Tactical
bro?
flash forward.
Tactical.
So we'll get the trade back to
Tactical.
Luminosity. The
Tactical's
grub
fucking gearing up.
and what a
It's a
chaotic
revenge
fight.
game.
Yeah, chaotic
Oh,
fight ends up
shit.
being pretty even on both sides.
I didn't even process that is.
Poor
Tactical.
Man, everyone. I even said it in chat. Like everyone's just like, "Oh, core diff." Like he wasn't even good. And it's like, no, he was good.
I mean, yeah, he can't just be mad. A support isn't gonna like fully drag that of 84 like
that eighth place team, bro. That eighth place team, Liquid team, bro. That's what he dragged them to Worlds. I don't. And they beat Mad Lions, right? The same year. Yeah. Like you can't be bad. It's not like
TSM did.
It's not like Carzy was a bum in Mad Lions. Like they were good teams, bro.
They are potentially going to be moving Pole Belter now, who has the Weaver's
But I think after that, I think that's unfortunately where Tactical peaked. That was the unfortunate truth of it.
As much as it is a joke to say core diff, it is also a pretty big advantage to have core JJ compared to whoever he had when he went to TSM.
Oh well, yeah.
They lost Tomio for it with
the Chinese guy, right? The Chinese
guy. This is sweet. This is sweet.
Yo, this realm warp into the holy fuck.
Got this champion in R4, by the way.
Yeah, Tomio also being.
Yeah,
Tomio being down here as well is
man.
absolutely
Look, last time
criminal.
Belter
That's
played in
another
the
fucking-
LTA,
like,
Starner had not
this is so
been reworked
nasty.
yet. Walked.
Yeah, I don't
Really?
Thought he was safe.
When
You don't think
Tomio
him-
got called up for
It is
SR, I
safe
don't
right
think
there,
he was the best
brother.
jungler.
Yeah,
I think the
that's-
fact that Tomio
that
got
was
called
nicely
up
done
when
by
like
Tomio to get one back to the team, and Luminosity, they're
XU
approaching
and
really
Shaden
good mid-game
and
position with the
UG
lead
were
that they
still
have in
down
both
here.
bottom
'cause
and now
I know
I
UG's
think-
not a fair
you're
thing
gonna
because
get
UG's
some
an
serious
import, but
tankiness from
I think any
Insanity
jungler
on
that
the
plays on that
rise as
SR
time
team
goes
looks
on.
bad,
Looks like
though.
he's going
I
for
don't
that
think
Rod AD
Shaden-
first.
oh, I
He's
agree. I don't think he. I don't.
XU
I don't.
do anything.
I pretend like he didn't play at all
Potential
last year. I don't give a
Luminosity
fuck
is gonna
about
come to
those
bear
3
here
games
on
that
to
he
the
played.
airport.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
you
that
guys
SR
still
team was
think
so
this is a
doomed.
But I was like,
situation
like
where
that, like
they continue
Tomio was
playing
not
around
number 1 on my
Spica,
list to be
keeping
promoted
proactive with it.
after
Spica can
2023.
be the difference maker. As we're gonna take a look back to
Well, you
that
guys
initial
earlier
fight.
saying
Yeah, so Tomio's
DSG
a bit
goes
too far
into
ahead of the
promotion
team. The
tournament.
bottom
I
lane's
think it's
still
gonna be
on that top
Shopify.
wave and a great clap
Shopify can't go
from
in the
near
promotion
airport.
tournament.
No, he
Well,
can't.
down
He
low,
can't.
Promotion
Belter
tournament
just
is
kinda get
DSG
isolated
every
on the
year,
side,
no matter
root
what.
and follow up
Or it's
from
whatever the
Insanity
guest
and
spot
Fake
is,
God.
yeah.
Only the
But
guest
again,
spot
Size
You're
is
Scout
for
that
play.
comes
You're
through
right.
here, I think
Yeah.
saves the entire team.
Franchising.
Tactical was about to pop off in this fight.
There was a good article
ends up
that I
being
just.
That's why I
one
think there
for
needs
one
to be
and
at least 2.
top
Like
side.
you need to be able to
2v2
conceivably
actually
protect
going
yourself.
on here. Tactical
Yeah.
and
Well, they should just
Zazel
do whoever
picking up
buys the 100
task.
Thieves spot,
Well,
the
they're
guest
getting
That's
spot.
what I agree.
As a little bit
Nice
of
clone,
a
Zazel.
warning sign, warning shots fired. As Double Liv will try to clear the
Yeah, I
wave
think-
as
I
much
think-
Hell,
as
nobody
possible
should buy the
to
100
pushing
Thieves spot. It
out
should just be
that
like whoever
wave.
wins the
For-
promo tournament.
Also think
Runner up in the
yeah,
promo
it's
tournament
tough.
this year gets
I
the
mean,
other
you are not
guest
having
spot.
fun here, and
Or they
Callisto
should just
runs your
force-
life in team
I think
fights as
they should just
Jin.
force
How
100
do
Thieves
they
to keep
get out
it.
of that?
You
Well,
guys have
maybe
too
the
big of a
Grubs coming up in
platform
about a
to
minute
leave
or
the
so
scene.
will end up being their saving
You have
grace.
to.
I don't think
your
they can-
punishment.
Speaker getting called
No,
up here as
they
well,
can't, but
I mean, they cannot push
I
this
think
good
an
stuff.
accurate.
Zazel and
If they did
Tactical,
something
no
wrong, an
way.
accurate
That is
punishment
volatile.
would be
That's
you're
no
forced to
Alright,
maintain
it
a
was
League of
a-
Legends.
Ooh, he got DL.
That's just a little Jin, and
Those
that
are-
will be
those are
a
good. Those are good
huge
fucking
pickup
flash
by
bar, too.
Luminosity.
I wouldn't.
Claps.
I
No
wouldn't even
flash
be
still on Double
opposed
Liv from
for
the
DSG to
fight
play like
around
2
Grubs.
best of 5s.
Tomio
Essentially,
recognizes that,
they have 2
immediately jumps
chances
onto
to
him,
retain
and
the
that's
guest
punish
spot,
that
right?
we
If
want
100
to
Thieves
see
becomes
come
like a
through
guest
from
spot,
a
it's like
veteran squad.
the
Luminosity
runner-up and the
opening up their
champion
lead,
of
and we talk about in the
NACL
next
has to
few minutes is
play
when we want a near airport
against
to
DSG.
really come
Wasn't that what they
online,
used to
but
do? They did 2
Luminosity has
best
just
of
been
5
cleaner in
qualifiers,
the fight so far,
and
playing
then
around
the
their bottom
losers
lane
of those went on to like the last
putting themselves
chance.
in a great position in this
But I guess that
first
was
game.
3 back when it was like 3
Gotta
teams.
say, man, it's
Yeah.
so fun. I know
Those
you
are-
talked
yeah,
about
the
it earlier, but
bottom
it's gonna be
3,
something
right?
really
Or bottom
tough, dude.
2.
The tactical
Yeah,
double
bottom
lift.
two,
It
bottom
so
was
Tactical
bottom
still got his
because
number
only top
here.
6
At
made
least in
playoffs. So the
game
bottom
number
4,
one.
whoever got
All
7th
that
was
time
like
ago, a
safe.
little bit of legacy of Team
And that
Liquid
was like
Oh,
something to
man.
actually.
this game alone. Dragon being started up by Luminosity.
But
They'll
then
be
they
able
did
to take that one as
franchising
we go into the
and no one
replay.
cared.
Yeah, I mean, not really much to break down right here.
Well,
Bio
played
just
it
has
really
to say, peace out, bro. I mean, what's he
I
supposed
still
to
stand
do?
by like
That's a classic
franchising could have
win.
been fine.
And
Franchising
Tomio
worked
understood the
great
assignment.
in the 3 other major
And
regions.
that's been a legacy piece
It's
of
just
Tomio's
unfortunately
game.
we did it first,
he's
and
on
Riot
the scar.
appears
He's
to have
not
gotten better at
murdering
selecting
anybody. He's
partners
not killing
orgs over
anybody,
time.
but he will get you
Well,
to the
the
place
system
where
they
you
have in
try to
VCT is not
teammates, and I
even
think that's been one of the
franchising, right? It's just
strongest
partners.
points of
It's literally just
Tomio's
like
game.
partner
Yeah,
teams.
Is how he
Got the
knows
better
how to
system, don't
facilitate
get
for
me
the rest
wrong,
of the
but
team.
like
Now, near
I think
airport, they're gonna
the
start up
like
the
the
gloves. This could
the
be
flaws
5
that like
grubs for them
sunk
if
NA
there's no
League
contestant
did not happen,
luminosity.
or
And
like the
honestly,
mistakes
looks
that
like that's
sunk
the
NA
case.
League did not happen
There's
in
not going to
Europe
be.
and
Now,
China and
Luminosity
Korea.
did claim. Oh no, they didn't.
And even
get the
and
strength because of
even
the
though
one
in the
grub or 2 grubs
LEC
earlier from
they've
the airport.
they've
They did
changed
get a
over
dragon for
half of their
themselves, so
teams
they're one step closer to that
Yeah.
piece of
throughout
strength. They
the
got
years.
the
It just
field of
doesn't
warfare.
feel as.
It's
Well,
also
I will
just
say, also
cheaper,
blowing
right?
up the
Everything's
momentous,
cheaper
yeah.
in all the
have
other
given themselves
countries, right? It's all,
another
I mean,
avenue
depends on what you taught as flaws,
to
Gordo.
act
Like,
in
do
the
you
near future. But
like no
unfortunately,
region
kinda
and
using
no
their
team is
turn to go
profitable
for that
yet.
play,
Like
not able
literally
Yeah,
no, not
like
even
that's
T1,
esports
right?
problems though. That's
Yeah.
esports problems.
That's like a
in-
fundamental problem from
That's
esports. But
something
like,
that well, like that's something that would also still be an issue even in a
You just
in an
walk
open
around as a
circuit. You
minion,
know.
they'll never
yeah,
know.
I think, but I
They'll
think,
never
I think
know.
investment.
We
Like
are
if you
getting
go in an
the
open
kinda
circuit
premier
system,
lane set up
like,
right
which
now,
is
though,
what like
at least
CS
maybe
teams
a little
have.
bit of change
Sure,
in
you're
the
not
top side, as I'm
profitable
sure
in the
airport will move, but,
natural
it is
sense,
gonna
but
be
like
the kind of
investing
Rise
so
versus
much,
Jack side
like
lane
the
pressure. That's
Yeah,
it doesn't feel as bad to
grab
lose
the
20
Rise.
million,
Maybe they
right?
punish
Yeah,
it,
you're not
though,
overspending.
as they
or
do
anything.
have the engage
We
on
don't
him,
even see
but
safety.
he
Nice,
rail
Insanity.
warps to safety. Just
But like
Oh, yeah, hold on.
my measure of
Side
the
lane right
NA's
there from
failure is
Insanity,
also not like
understanding
how
that
much
he's always
money
able to get away.
venture
I will say,
capitalists
late
lost.
assignment's a bit
That's fair.
curious for
That's
me.
fair. That's fair.
For Luminosity,
I will
I'm
be right
surprised they're
back.
not choosing
Give me one
to
sec.
extend the
Go for it.
swap
I think
with the
some
Callista into the
some
game.
LCK teams might be
Instead,
profitable,
having
but
God up
a
on
lot
that
of those
side. But
because it's
regardless, not
so
losing anything
culturally
for it
like
at the end of the day, and
accepted's not the
still
right
having
word, but it's
really
just so
great
normal. Esports is like a very
Yeah, it's a big deal.
It's ingrained.
sought after
Yeah.
down
sport.
pretty
That, like
far, so
I
that's
didn't even
pretty
realize
good.
that Hanwha Life
A little bit.
is just a
He'll have
life
this
insurance
out of 10
company.
CS.
It'd
or
just
a
be
little
like
bit
if
more
like
differential there, but we're seeing
Progressive's
now
life
nice
insurance
little toggle
branch
from the
just
observers
had
with the
an esports
vision
team.
play from
You mean
the red
Immortals
side of things.
Progressive?
You mean Immortal
Really,
Progressive?
really nicely
yeah.
done from
Damn, there it is.
Luminosity in terms of where they have their
Yeah, no, I know what
production
you
and where
mean,
they
though. Yeah,
have
they
But
their
have,
that's
like,
naming
bigger
rights.
names.
That's not like
I'll just
actually
say a
another
lot of that
company
I'm sure
buying.
comes from Zazel.
Envoy's life
he's
is them
been a
actually
huge shot
having their
caller
team.
for a lot of teams
I mean,
he's been on as
SKT was
well.
South Korea Telecom.
I mean,
Yep.
I think so highly of Zazel. I know he
KT,
struggled with
Bolster,
tier
Afrika
1 in a couple
Freaks.
of recent years, but you will never be able to take away
That's
from
really
this guy
the
the
model.
fact that he is a world
But it's
semifinalist
so
with Cloud9
difficult
and
to
such a great leader.
make it,
Every
like,
time
that
he plays in tier 2,
ingrained
he's an
in the
absolute
culture
stud, and definitely agree.
in
Having
any
a
other
great game one so
country.
far, and we talked about a big win condition for near airport was
I think they
can
announced
Bio
today
get out on
that
the map and link up with Speak on Poke Weather,
Navi
and he has
is
been
going to be in the
completely
LEC. They're
jailed
going to buy
on
Rogue
this
spot.
recovery
They wanna
so
buy
far.
Rogue spot, yeah, I
Tactical
saw
Intel
that.
has done a great job of controlling
Yeah,
the
that's
push in that
Navi
lane
for
and
them.
not allowing
They have to,
Oh,
like,
thank God.
-1.
You gotta push Q there and not lose the Siege minion, brother.
Or you're just a hater, man. That's the first thing you said about the game. I've been watching it 14 minutes.
I know, I'm sorry. It hurts me. Not even a fake out hater, man.
Still just favor Luminosity's position in this game as a whole.
By gapped, I mean 10 CS down, but for the purposes of my
And
argument.
with how even this game state
Here we go,
is,
this is what I
do
came
not
to.
expect the in-between moments to be extremely impactful. I think if Luminosity were ahead,
I think this game's close in gold metric, but I've been impressed by how
right now,
LG's
it just feels like
Luminosity's
it's gonna be
moving on the
decided
map for
at
their
every
plays.
objective. We have timers on
Giving
the
up
map,
6 grubs
and we
definitely
know
hurts,
when we're
but
going to be fighting.
Dragon in a minute and a half, so the setup starts
I
now.
don't see
Aforementioned
the.
control for Luminosity in that
I
bottom
think
side.
I typed
to
earlier, but I
jostle
think
back
the
for some of that
grubs is
control.
something that's
Belter and
like
Zika
if
teaming
you
up
asked
here
a
one
pro
more,
or any
but,
team why they
you know, they gotta take their
prioritize it, they would
reset,
say
go
like,
back
oh,
to
it just
base
feels
and
really good
figure out another way to
having
get towards it.
like
I'm
the
gonna be
void
honest, I
might.
think this is a
And
really
it's like,
difficult
what
fight
is that?
to
Like, what are
approach
you
the
But it's
basing
also,
that
it's like,
on?
it's, I don't know, it's like, I
Yet
think
to
it's not
complete
too hard to
his
manufacture
Seraphs, and I don't think
circumstances
it'll
where it
be
matters,
done
like every time
by
you're
the
like,
time this dragon
you
ends
know,
up
you're doing split
spawning.
push races and
Meanwhile,
stuff.
I
Like,
just-
guess
really
Rowan
not
I just think
Would
it's
you
so like
rather have-
tempo.
Heart
It's-
Steel,
there's,
Strong
like-
Wedge fight
rather-
for Romeo, and then the Blade of the Ruined King.
Yeah, it's like a
Go.
tempo
on the
advantage.
It's just
Calypso.
such. It shows up in like every facet of the game, right? Like you're talking about early, like earlier when you get them, right? Like you have turret push prio, you can get like
It's noticeable.
plating and
I'll be
stuff.
surprised if there's not a moment this game where TF Blade and Fake God or somebody, or TF Blade and Insanity aren't on other sides of the map, and TF Blade develops a push advantage that can be at least sizably attributed to grubs.
Well, yeah. So that's like the next step, right? Is once plates drop and you play side laning, you have that advantage, and then the end one is if you have mites, like you winning a fight. You winning a fight can like win you the game.
Especially when you already used the W. Oh boy.
Oh,
what the flash away?
Okay. All right. That's.
Yeah, great cross map right there near airport, opting to drop the objective and instead.
All right, well, you're really gonna feel the grubs here
recognizing that
now.
This is not
Yep.
their
Yeah.
time to
I
fight
just think,
the full
would you
fight.
You
rather
didn't need the grubs to get the turret
And they
here,
punish
but
the
Would you rather be the
teleport
team
from Fake
with
God.
5 to 1
Extremely
grubs
good
or
class.
already have
First
2
tower
dragons?
ends up going their way. Should
Depends
still
on a
be
lot of
I
fine.
would
things.
rather
I
be
feel
On the
NA
bottom
right
side of
now.
the map here for
I would rather be
Luminosity,
NA
but
right now.
maybe
But
even going for 2.
Yeah.
They have 5
yeah,
plus
now
one,
that
and
they've managed to
I
get
like
the
this
scenario,
call.
like
I mean, this is one of those
2
calls
dragons
that you
should
get
be,
from
I think it's
veterancy
about
that you get
equivalent to
from
6
knowing the
grubs.
game
I think they're
and
actually
having
very
the game
close.
As they take
but-
down a tier 2, get that extra side lane gold over there for TF Blade. And now we'll just have
Ocean
to think
Soul.
about how they approach
That's
the
another
next
one of
fight.
those souls
Is
that's
Ocean
just
Soul
kind
worth
of
giving, or how do
good
you
for
fight
everyone.
that soul point fight? Or at least soul fight.
I mean, I think a lot of teams in the NACL
ton of
try
Did
to
Tomio
ram
just
their
ish
head
Tal's
through the
impact,
wall
like,
and
2
fight that
inches
third dragon, but I think near
in the
airport,
dragon's
now up
face?
1,000 gold.
I think I saw
getting
cannot be slowed.
quite a bit off the back of this.
Try and get as
Talk
much
about
damage as
TF Blade in the
possible.
side lane later on
this
in
is
the game.
going to be really interesting because I
1-0-1
think
now
the
on the
airport's
Jax,
win con
who's
is going to
able
be
to pick up
playing
this
really
kill.
heavily into strong
Nico
siding
just
TF
so
Blade.
early to this one. Fake got
This will be
completely
And they've already got the-
unaware
they've already got
of
the inner
flash coming
down,
towards him.
so-
Tries his best to outplay, but I mean, there's just
Yeah,
far
just
too much
it's just
damage.
like really
I
hard to like
hate that
match
flash.
LG's team
God,
fighting.
I
Right? Like,
really
Like,
hate
get
that
the
flash.
Like you don't want to go into
champion,
Skarner,
like all
like
the crazy stuff that
Insandy's
appears.
Rise
Blade-
is scaling
Blade just sat
so
him down
hard, and
with the
Ballista
Counter-Strike
Nico combo with an
Nice to
Abessa.
see
Like
where
near airport
And
really
Insanity-
have to play the
are
map
playing
to
towards.
win this game.
Insanity
Still
doesn't have
a lot
flat
going
or
for them in these team fights,
teleport
but 1,000
either.
gold lead
Yeah.
going to NA. Is
Like,
it
if
going to be
he's
taken
top
from them
side-
here as Tomio has
All right,
come
TF.
going bot side? Turret goes down. TF
How much
Blade
time
just
can you
gonna
buy?
clear the wave. Dave realizing his life is forfeit to Luminosity Gaming. Now we got to figure out who's going to get the kill in the end as he buys a ton of time. Speak up, and the rest of the team are on top side.
Yeah,
they're going to be able to deny
Should allow the
it.
Herald,
I think the
though.
Rift Herald gonna
Oh,
get
they're
picked
going
up
for
as well.
Insanity.
Maybe
Do they have enough
flash.
damage to do
he
this? I don't think he takes any damage, bro. Yeah, I was going to say.
We're tiered,
He's
though.
pretty tanky with that Rod of Ages. And
They get the
He's
Ghost out, I guess, but that's a really short
phase rush,
cooldown.
rather. But that Rift Herald will go
What is
the way of
I
Spica, so
don't
they can
play
utilize
enough
that
mid
for
lane to know if
objectives later.
here is the
Oh,
get to that.
Tomio is
Wow.
marking D-lift. Oh, he gets out though over the wall. Flash.
Away from by
Good flash
Double
from
Lift.
DL.
Now the rest
They
of
can
the
chase us,
airport
though.
need to try to get out of here, but that was a lot of tools
Spica.
by Luminosity
Ooh.
used.
Yeah, very aggressive move
There's
right
no
there.
ultimate on
Luminosity
Biofrost. They didn't have
wanted
to worry
force
about
the
that
airport
choke.
out of their jungle,
Let's
and
pull
they
sums
do
out
so
of-
successfully, but
Let's pull sums out of
I think
Zazel, though.
couple
Sneeko
of
is going to be a
flashes
lot
for
less
just that
useful
one off
for
of
a
Double
while.
Lift. I like
What was your
giving this
question,
kill over
Jack?
to Fake God here
Is tier
from
rush on
Luminosity,
Talia, is
though.
that
We
the
talk about the Jacks getting
move?
strong.
I
But
think
Mbessa
it's
just
mostly
as much in the
situational.
game,
I think
able to match
against
on
the
side. Just a good
against
clap.
the,
If I had to liken what I've seen TF Blade, what I've
the
seen out of
Rise,
TF Blade
maybe.
so far to former
I guess,
pro,
yeah, 'cause
funnily enough, I think
Gets
you're
him
just
a
not
while.
gonna like
like
outpush him
Kush
anyway.
Lennon, where we see him play
I
a
saw
lot
it
of these
so early
really
that I figured,
aggressive
yeah, it must
side
be.
laners. He's
Yeah, it looks like
strong
that's what
in
they
the
were going
1v1s,
in LPL
mechanically
yesterday.
gifted, but sometimes goes pretty far up in the side
Over
lanes,
the
and you're not
Nafir- I feel like the
sure if it's
Nafiris are mostly
intentional or
going to
not,
be
you know,
building
buying space for the team to do
more,
Rift Herald on the opposite
like,
side. But
when
it-
pro
you
teams
can
play
claim
like
that
quote-unquote
it is, at the
assassins where
very
they'll
least,
start
a bit of
with
a
like
global
Eclipse
taunt factor
and then
coming
very
through.
quickly go
Is
into
it
yeah
an
like
A's
Black
Faust?
Cleaver,
Because
Death Dance, stuff like that.
The conversation
it's
will
not that
continue
egregious.
as we take a look at the map states now, though. Again, this game is 100 going to be settled on these objectives. We are not going to get as many fights in between, but I love
Dude,
that
yeah,
Luminosity
they're just trying to
looking for
yeah,
the
they're trying to pick
aggressive
DL this
take.
entire
Look at
time,
Fate's
bro.
call
That's
on the mid lane,
flash.
onto Zazel, as
That's
they take
great.
down Double Lift. That's going to be a pickup by Insanity. TF
I
Blade
love
now
a
coming
good
over on the side. Tomio come to
offensive
join. Both
Fates call
the
use there.
engages from near
throwing
airport,
Nico at
not
somebody.
able to be used there.
Yep.
And
It's a
Luminosity
great combo.
will pick
I
the
was
pick and
I
now
thought
also move towards top
when they
side
picked the
potentially.
Nico, Vernata
Yeah,
was
I
still
feel
a
bad
good
for
option
Double Lift,
because
man.
you're
Every time
seeing
he's
Jax
on flag,
Nafiri.
they have
Yeah.
just
Like
killed
good
this
ultimate
guy.
value, but I think the Nico
have seen that's been one of the issues
allows
I've
you to
had
get
with
so
Double
much
Lift's
more
game
setup
since
for Rise
returning
and
in near
Bessa.
airport is, I think just sometimes
I still do
over-contesting
think-
mid-wave is a little too much, does get punished
I
for
guess
right here.
now
We'll
knowing
say that it's
the
flash
hindsight of
comfortable,
knowing how
and they
much
don't really
side
get
laning
too much
Airport's
off
going to
of
play
it other
for,
than
I
it's over
agree with you. The
Callista.
Nico
So,
is better.
honestly,
but,
you
like,
can debate whether or not
from
it is
draft,
worth it at the end of the day.
not knowing the
for
grub
Luminosity.
situation,
That's a resource
I
that
still
will
think
not be
Renata would have
available
been so
for the
good with a
Dragonflight
Rise.
for their AD carry.
Yeah.
At
I also
the
know that
end,
LPL
not
is
much
like
else.
The thing
a little
is
bit
with
more
the
leaning
Jhin,
towards the
even at a
Renata
position like this,
combos
it's
over the
utility
Nico
to set up
combos
other
because
picks. So
Nico
I
can
still
kind of
think
just
Double Lift has a lot of impact. I would
if
like
you
to
don't
see
have your
Tactical
timings on like
continue
Flash,
getting some
Proto
of this
Belt,
gold to
like you're
really be that
kind of
hyper
useless.
carry,
Where Renata's like
at least
always pretty
Kalista
valuable.
in this mid game, in this late game.
Yeah.
But
I also
Spica
think
will start
LPL
bumping damage.
supports
He's already
play
on two
Renata like
items
she's
here
an
as well
engaged
on
support.
this
Yeah,
Nafiri.
they're all
And
crack
you can
hands.
see that
Yeah.
near airport
Always.
utilizing that. There's the
Yeah,
dragon
they're
coming up
crackheads,
in the
that's
mid,
it.
but they want to keep strength out on the map preemptively.
They also love. I think it was Nemesis put it perfectly with Mbessa, and I think it's a little bit stronger than this. But he said that most top laners consider Mbessa to just be the new Renekton, where it's like I need a safe top laner that I can blind Mbessa.
Dominate
Yeah.
mid-wave,
Yeah.
right?
Not really a lot of
Flex
like
their
matchup
control,
thought,
they have
just
those, right? They
mostly
get the
like
TP out
it's
of
so
TF Blade at the
mobile,
very
it's so
least. They
good
get
in
a kill for that
1v1
much
situations and
health, and near
2v2s,
airport, we're quicker off
and it's so
reset, I
blindable with the
believe, when we
mobility.
come
Just
out
give
of
me
this
it.
replay. We'll
Yeah,
see
I do think it is a little
that-
more situational than
Okay,
Renekton
maybe
because
you're-
I do think when you lock Mbessa, you do have to
We're just gonna get
pick
hotly
a
contested next
engaged
objective
champion to
because
set up
this
the public
is
execution,
Soul
where
for
Renekton you kind of
Luminosity.
just
It's
like
the
you're
Ocean
just
Soul.
dominance
Like you
and
said, a
run
couple
in.
beefy
But,
members
yeah,
over there
I
that
agree with
really
you
love
outside
that,
of that.
especially as time goes on.
That's why I made it
The
so
near airport,
strong
they're
and
positioned to the
blindable is
south
because
of the Dragon Pit.
if
Luminosity are to the
Vi
north.
is the
They
most
will
sought after
potentially get
jungler,
flanked on by Pobelter
Mbessa
on the
Vi
west
is such
side
an
of things.
easy combo
Yeah.
to pull
God
off.
now coming down to join the five-man stack.
All right.
Dragon not started up
See
just
here.
yet. Spica just
This
feeling
is
out
now
the waters
this
here.
is LG
Does
forcing
feel
the
like
airport to play
Luminosity
the
have
5v5.
preemptive strike here. They're
Yeah,
gonna get
I was
the
just gonna
dragon
play. TF should not be here.
Feeling a little
Yeah.
bit apprehensive of
Bot
this.
lane, and
This is a
Biofrost
little
cuts him
tough,
off.
Spica. Down
It's just
quarter
the
health,
soul
just
threat,
trying to buy
right?
his time here. Fake God looking for an angle as Pobelter
They
waits
say
for the
everything's
Reaper's
pros and
wall to
cons.
cast.
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
style.
wow, it's Sandy. Why is he
Hits
there,
on the
bro?
board, hits the grand entrance on the 3.
Oh,
I wish I could
they
see
got
what's
him.
happening.
Dude, that I.
Spica's getting the damage. Spica's getting
They're running
the kills,
this.
and he do have that dog in him.
Once we get the
Samuel's
reset.
going down low, and Double
Crazy.
Lift gets on the board.
Yep.
Near air
That's- I
ball.
mean-
No,
Now
man.
move back to the Dragon.
That just makes these teams
finally
so
able to get
difficult
involved. He
to
finds
like
insanity in the
grade
fight.
in a
It's near
tier 2
airport,
setting
3
because
for nothing.
Double Lift
This
hit
was the
a
part of the
snare
game where they
with
wanted
the
to
Jin
fight,
W, and then
and
Biofrost just got a
they get it.
5-man
Dragon Soul
charm
denied, and
knockup.
now Otacon
It's like
on the
they
map.
just
Moving towards it
they
might
just
be a
know how to
little
play with
over
each other.
ambitious
They
to go for it.
know
No TPs
how to
on
pull the
dead
trigger so quickly.
members.
Spica's
They do
big
get a
though.
tier 1.
Spica's got the Black Cleaver and the Eclipse. I think they do have a lot of damage. Tomio's going to come over
it's the
here.
GA
but
Otacon,
is
so
this not just the story of Near Airport in the OQs? No matter
no
if
smite
they
on
yeah,
the
I think this is a. Oh my god.
They're kind of risky.
I think this is a interesting angle for this. This takes so long, and Spica, not Spica, Tomio is nearby. Tomio.
No, just go right through him.
Don't go in now. They're gonna get the revive. Just turn on your ass. All right, well, dude, this is throw. This is a complete throw. Why? Oh God, why are we there so late?
Inting, a little. They got flashed again, dog.
Yeah, from Spica. They have the Otacon GA. And now they're looking for more. Deadly Flourish flashed out of by Tomio.
I guess we decided we didn't want to play the game anymore.
Oh my God, it's Sandy caught again, bro.
And it's the
Oh,
killing
my ginger brother.
Outright. Now Spica, he's looking. He's on
yeah,
the
we really
hunt.
did
He's
decide we were done with this one.
hunt.
Tactical stop going in a straight line.
It's another one. A killing
It's the
spree for
slowest skill
Spica.
shot in the world,
They look to
Tactical.
push
Come
into the
on.
in-hip
Yo,
turret
this-
and
I don't know
top
how much
blade.
more
They're gonna
Fury
take
we're going to be
this
seeing
avalanche
in the next
and shove it in the
couple
face
days of
Luminosity.
NACL.
I don't know,
Yeah,
dude. I mean, we
I
saw
don't
it
think
last.
it
Yeah, I
ends.
don't know.
Surely
Maybe
not,
the
right,
Fury's
Basil?
just unbeatable.
Surely
We
not,
consider
surely
that.
not, right?
Five
They're
grubs.
killing another one.
Dude.
They're
He
taking
gave the best jungler in the
inhib,
league to
and
Fury
they
for no
will
reason.
do
I don't know.
lasting damage to Luminosity's
Playing on
base.
two lanes,
The
Mark.
Imperial
Rebel
Remand.
snag.
there, they
Thank
go
God.
Withdrawals, though,
One
like-
withdrawal.
They're
These
coming
are-
through with that Otacon GA, but the damage is done. 2 inhibs.
I can't believe
Barely
Fake got
50
teleported
seconds.
that so
Gold lead
late
has
and then
gone
just
from
ends up dying.
barely 1,000 to 7.7K
flashing for nothing again.
in just 3 minutes time as Luminosity throwing themselves to the literal wolf as
this is a
Spica
painful
and Co just run down the opposition. I mean, what are we doing here? Over contesting towards the Otacon. Fake God gets picked off. Double if free hitting on Atomio has the movement
Dude, we're
speed
really
passive
stupid,
from
by the way.
Jin.
Remember we were talking about the lane
Footwork,
swap
able to walk
mechanic and
forward,
whether it
goes
would
to the
trigger
flash
if he
with an
dove bot
insanity.
earlier? It's not even
Second
in
fight
bot.
row,
It's in
an
top and mid.
uncharacteristic
Yeah, we're-
misposition. Takes
that
a
was-
shove, gets taken
that was a
down.
Maybe we may
questionable.
lose some jobs
This
off that
is
one.
just
Oh
an
my God, if I lose a
incredible
job off
punish
that one,
coming
then I'm out.
from the veterans.
I'm seeing, like, literally
Okay,
in
dude, we
real
were-
time how much impact this Jin
We
had to
we were
set
one
up
of the
the
20
rest of the
people
team.
watching
That
the
was
Aegis
multiple
Esports
deadly
co-stream.
flourishes to secure kills, and it's just enabling
Yeah, we're not
the
gonna be offering you a
powerhouse
contract
combo
next year.
of Spica and Biofrost, those seismic shoves from Pobelt are unlocking things here, and this was just an
That was quick that
avalanche
they already
of
got on
lava.
2
I can't
lanes,
even say
too.
it's snow because that would be nice.
We lose contracts because
I
of this
cannot
co-stream. It
believe
is
I feel
not
like it's
going
the
to
old
be
G2
from our
memes
game
where the game
knowledge.
is
Oh
close
my
until it
God.
isn't.
Nope.
It's just over.
Tactical's
Tactical's down. Yeah, this game's wraps. It's
going to be
wraps.
from crashing out as we go to another spectate angle.
Yeah, that's definitely what will actually ruin it.
Denying the inevitable
Dude, can we-
here, as it is
Double
near
lift is
airport
disgusting.
off
Double
the
lift
back
is
of
still
that.
disgusting.
Oh my God, Double Lift heard you talking smack rock, and
They
he
gave him
said
his
no
gen.
way. As they're going through it, they get the double knock up yet again.
Suppress.
They're under the
Give me
Nexus
one
towers.
This is
and
a-
near
we have a
airport,
crazy
their
dive. A target
debut
low.
will be
target
low.
dominant,
Nexus
as
right
they
there.
want to put
Split
the finishing touches.
are,
I don't know if they
eating
have
good
the
right
turret,
now.
the turret
Somehow
damage, though.
Fury
Look at
died.
Double Lift. He's just cleaning him up, but now he's against an end.
Okay, wait, Fake God,
He's
1v3
being down, and near airport, they wanted content. Well, they're definitely getting some out of this one.
All right, near airport.
I
got
hope
a
we're
little
using this
goofy
time
with
to
it.
talk
They
about
thought
draft
they
for game
could
number
end
2,
in the
boys,
amount of
because this
time that
is
they ended basically all their OQ
this is
games.
cringe.
But maybe we're gonna get it.
Second
back
item
after the war.
LDR is
Spica
so
double
funny.
taking a couple shots, end up going down. I don't think it's going to be enough to salvage this game for Luminosity, though. As
Is the
double
cost
lift headshot
decrease
tactical in
on
that fight. That
LDR?
one
Does
was
that
for
make it
TL.
worth it over Mortal Reminder now?
A little personal on that.
Most
we bit
times,
the
yeah.
bullet in the middle of
Because
team
before,
fight
when
just
they
to
were
make
like
sure.
practically the same
Especially from a
price,
guy, like,
and
Tactical
you're
has
trading
had Double Lift's
5%
number this entire
armor pen
game on
for
Kalista,
all of the
but
grievous
now we're
wounds,
seeing the
it was
fruits of the
like there's no
labor of a
reason to go
poor Jin.
LDR
As we see the
unless you were
initial
like
kickoff,
so
this
far
was
behind
gold,
you couldn't
but I like
afford
it.
the extra 100.
I
But
mean,
now
Luminosity
it's a little bit
not
more
understanding really that
realistic.
they're probably confined to their base. Spica just clicks R on him. Biofrost follows it up again. The duo able to find the engage. Once
even feel
Tactical's
like
gone, the fight
LG's
is
draft
completely
was
lost.
that
For the side of Luminosity, double
bad.
nice flash for a
They
shot
just,
right
yeah,
there.
I mean,
I will say,
it was
I
like
think they could have ended. They
a
wanted
series
to
of
have the
misunfortunate
KDAs though,
events.
and I
Like
respect
Insanity gets caught, then
I'm
Insanity
just
gets caught
saying,
before
the
Soul
Double Lift
Dragon,
wins,
like the
Jin's
Rise
100%
is
win
so
rate on
much
the
of their
day,
damage,
in NACL,
and then they start
huge.
panicking, and every
It's
move after
been really
that was
nice to see
just
though that this team
rougher and
even
rougher.
like Luminosity looked
That is one
damn
thing to point out, they
good
don't have a lot
in
of
like the first 10
damage.
15 minutes of this game,
Kalista,
right? Like
Rise,
it
and
looked like
Bessa.
all those other times in the OQs where you're like, okay,
need a
maybe
lot
this
of
is the
uptime.
final one.
Another
This is the
another
one
bit
that
of
the airport
NA League
loses,
brainworms
but
for
the
you, by the way. People are talking about the new
mechanics on
Marvel
this team
movies,
and
so
just the
Wolverine
way
is
they
trending
fight
right now.
together
I
have
just saw
been the
Wolverine
most
trending, and my
impressive
first thought is like,
part
oh, what
of
did he
this
tweet
team's
now?
building.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like that's why it's been so baffling to me that Luminosity lost the plot so quickly.
I saw people saying that
because they did play.
Kelsey
What
Grammer.
beloved tier 2 coach didn't call fraud today?
Lead over rather near airport, but I mean, again, talking about veterancy, near airport staying calm, cool,
players
collected.
hate coaches.
One great team fight completely blows things.
That's
open.
one thing I think.
Wolverine's another coach.
Yeah.
Oh,
but yeah.
Turret outside of the
I forget who it was. It was some EMEA player, and they were saying like, "Oh yeah, I got offered an interview. I'll tell you what it was about. So you don't even have to read it. All I did was say that all coaches are frauds."
Members near airport.
And I was like, "What?
Almost a 4
That's all you said?"
Already for Spica on the Nefiri. And right now,
No
Luminosity
way
is
they're
trying to find out what can work for them on the map.
I mean,
I can't believe this game is still going
we
on.
need to talk about what, if there is any.
Can't believe these
how
teams are going to
Luminosity
take away
can
minutes
take
more of
fights
my
like this
valuable
with a very
time.
team fight
you do have to be a
focused
little bit careful
competition.
running directly into a Skarner.
I mean, they just
And
really need
Nico.
to be able to isolate out one individual member. Their single target damage is so impressive.
D-Lift still has
with
no sums.
nearly a 3-item rise, and then also this 2-item.
Actually, I do feel like, especially in the scrims against Ole Miss, this near airport team always loses after they've already won the game.
With the Jax, the Nefiri untargetability that's made this champion very frustrating to play against, right?
So they could still lose
difficult
this.
To isolate out that
I feel like that's
single
something
member,
that
and,
we'll probably
Tomio
see
and
from
Jazel,
them
they've just not
often
been able
this
to
year.
Find that big engage in the
They
same
get
way
baited
that we
by
saw
Zandy
in
here.
the mid game.
Oh, that's so
right
bad.
now.
They got bio.
Who's gonna get caught by Jaws? It looks like
Yeah,
it
but
might
Jin's
be
just so much.
Luminosity
God,
and Spica
dude.
has got one. The Impale gonna go wide.
Yeah,
Play
you know
this
what?
out here too. Zazel finally
He
coming to
lifts
join the
good,
fight,
man.
but it's already to tatters for LG as down near airport. They
They don't
look to
have
put the
any
finishing touches, the
minutes
last slice
left.
of the throat to
Don't
LG's
have a
game
wave
number
yet.
1.
We'll see if they go for the end. At least 2 inhibitors to
100%
the
got
taking
that.
if they want
They've
it.
got
But
2
they have
rises.
the 5
Oh, no, they
grubs
got a
again.
Skarner.
Only 3 members alive. Tomio's arrived back in the base. See if they go
Don't
for
have
it.
ults, bro. This game's
Clone.
over.
It's the clone. TF Blade gonna queue up that counter strike, but can't
Flick.
find it.
Oh
Nice
my
double
God.
shove.
Bobilter's been
That's a 3-man
disgusting
pop
on this
loss that
Talia
comes through
too,
from
low-key.
Zazel. Is that the saving grace? Insanity is cooking.
Zazel's played the
Zazel's
Nico
golden.
well, other
Near
than that.
airport. They need 1.
Rip.
They need 2.
The rest of
Double
this
F
game has
looking
been
for
disgusting.
even more. He's going
I don't know if I
7-3 in the
love
first game of the series. And
the
Near
Nico.
Airport
I feel like
will
Protobell's
do
so expensive.
Right,
at
Games?
least
Why does that turret
lasting
look like it's
damage
still
to the
standing?
Nexus turrets.
It's
They get
right.
another
It's been a
inhib turret here.
Yo.
That will
for a
be
while
all
now.
3 inhibs
NA, bro.
open.
Let's
They will not be
let's
able
go
to
hit
get
the
the third
Nexus
inhib
turrets.
taken
Oh
down.
my
But
God.
Zell, near airport's looking like us at our flex games trying to end these. I mean, just running out of minions, unfortunately. I saw the angle. They only get 1 inhibitor and a tier 3
Jin's got
tower.
an
Their gold league
infinity
grows
edge now.
to
I don't know
10,000.
how.
No
Got
doubt
4K
in my
viewers,
mind
by
that
the
they will
way.
still be
It's
the
all right.
victors in
Not
this
bad for day
one,
one.
but just not quite able to get it done as great
Between,
recognition,
'cause
understanding
it's
that the only way
2.8
they lose the game is by
on
flipping a
Twitch,
Baron,
and then
so
it's another
just
9
force Luminosity
on
out of their own
YouTube.
jungle. Bio
And
was being engaged.
the
Almost
near
dies, but
airport
does not
boys
quite.
have a
Ends up bringing out
combined
tactical. Fake got
8.7K,
down from that
so that's
Yeah, I'm
good.
sure the near airport guys
Scatters
are doing great,
to
but
the wind. I will
I
say,
feel like
in the
you can't count
extension
that.
though,
So much
Zazel
discourse about
Insanity
the
did a
co-streaming.
Good job
I think
of
it-
holding the line.
I think because you gotta weigh pros and cons of everything. I think it's net positive, but a lot of the cons are very valid. But I think there's so many people who wouldn't watch a main broadcast, but would watch an X-Pro just kind of like chill, or watch someone go like way more in depth on everything.
Double shoves, it's actually just insane.
when did
But,
the
hey,
turrets
it's a little bit
change to
dicey into
these
the turret for
things
sure.
instead of the
ramp up,
cannons?
that
Was
last
that-
batch.
Take lives
That was
all
last
day
batch.
long. Definitely
Noxus.
helping LG here as we look back into it, and it's
He
finally got
He's
caught.
caught by Tactical.
Hold up.
now
Okay,
it's 45
Luminosity,
for 40
that's
seconds.
something. Able to kill the enemy support. Buying themselves about another minute in this game. Shouldn't result in any major objectives, though. Dragon spawning in under a minute, but Bio will be up
Is that
in
main
time,
feed or is that Discord?
and
What?
the rest of near airport
Oh, is
controlling
it
the bottom
body
side
drop?
jungle to make sure that they don't
Just
lose
like a
too much vision control.
Echo.
We got about 45 seconds till
Echo?
It must be main feed. I don't hear anything, but I have it muted.
Side of the map. It will mean that near
Yeah, I'm not
airport
hearing
can
it on the-
get to the dragon.
Oh
first and
god,
foremost.
it's cooked.
Will be a third dragon.
Oh,
for
but I
near
think it's only
airport, at
Slayer's
least
stream. I
on
think it's
their
only
Yeah, it's
way
only
to
Slayer's
Ocean
stream.
Soul.
I
They've
checked
done
my
a really
stream's
good job
dying?
of denying
It's the
Luminosity
audio is cooked. I
ever
don't know why.
since that third dragon
I'll
got
restart for you
taken.
guys real quick.
But
I'd
now
say
they're
just
trying to put
restart
the
it, yeah.
pressure. Luminosity want to push mid. They do have a lot of pushing strength here, and still
Oh,
about
but now
30
I can't
seconds
see
for
that they're
dragon
retaking mid.
I mean, they have been able to
Oh, no.
successfully retake a lot of
There we
vision
go.
in their
That's
bottom
bad.
side jungle. That would not have been possible without the
TF
pick, so it does give them
lurking.
the ability to potentially flip the game for the Soul.
Dude, Zazel could save
So
this.
choose. They
Oh,
grab the
wait.
3 items
Did
now
TF Blade
on
just throw the whole
tactical.
game?
TF Blade
No.
seems to be
Nope.
the target, but
Ooh,
that's
speak up.
slippery.
Oh my
God.
Oh, that was the worst ult I've ever seen, Zazel.
Yeah, but tactical one shot.
I was just blazing you, brother!
And now they go on Insanity.
By
He's trying to
Insanity.
realm warp out, and he does make it away, but it looks
Yeah,
like
actually
Tactical
got
shot.
away, bro.
Pull
Pull the
him.
camera up,
Pull
bro.
him out.
Pull.
Get out of here. As
Oh.
Welter takes
Why didn't we
him
pull the cam up
down.
there, bro?
The
Bulldozer
flank
went
of the
right where the realm
century
warp was.
And Near Airport are making it look easy in game number 1 of their NACL
know what's funny?
debut. Over
Nefiri
10,000
has been-
gold, and it might just be
Has
a
won both
veterancy
games, but
day.
has not been like
Surely 4 kills is the magic
crazy.
number
Even
that
6-1
they
and
need to end the game.
14, but
They
I
have
don't
a
feel like
wave
I
in
saw a
mid.
moment where
They
I was
have
like,
a wave in bottom near
damn, what do they
Airport
do
gonna
against
take
the
their
Nefiri?
first game of the season.
OQs weren't a struggle for them, and NACL's looking just the same. We asked if they were going to be dominant.
All right.
This was one hell of a
Yeah,
first
man.
performance. We'll see
Luminosity
if they
really
can
did
clean
not
house in
look
this one.
polished
But a
out of the
1-0
first
lead
10
in
minutes.
this best of 3 for
I'm willing
both
to blame
of
it on
these teams
Nefiri.
start to the season.
Yeah, the
I'm not.
pace in which they were able
Broken
to
champ,
take
can't
over
win
the
against
game
it.
so
Thanks, Riot.
impressive as Near Airport
all right, now
made
let's
it look
figure out
easy.
what we're actually
After
going to do to
what
win a
was
game.
Very contested early to mid game, super impressive stuff from them, playing to their win conditions well. And look, I'm just gonna throw this out there. We were memeing
there's a
about
lot
like
still
maybe things being personal between Double Liquid and
available
Tactical for the
if they
whole
wanna
Team Liquid
pick
business.
more
But I'm just gonna
scaling
say,
and
that
then just
Kalista
play the
got
first
jumped
14
every
minutes well.
single fight by multiple people. He was always the first to die. So I don't know, man. Like, I'm just putting that out there.
Hey, Jin's looking pretty good. 100% win rate. That's all I got to say.
Very true.
Results-based
Be
analysis.
off screen, can't die that way.
Anyways, Near Airport take the lead in the series, but we will see if Luminosity Gaming can get right back into it after a break.
Well, I did predict 2-1 Luminosity, so.
Alive.
Still alive!
Luminosity gets side selection now. They can go blue side. Go blue side. Hope they don't ban Varus. Try and get it first.
Oh.
What are the 2 matchups tomorrow? That's LPL.
Let's see. It shall be Dark Zero Pulse, lol. Supernova CCG. Supernova CCG is gonna be really good.
I was sad CCG dropped. Is it Kyra?
Kryra.
They did not
yeah.
drop
They
him.
didn't
He
drop
left
him.
for a better offer that then fucked him.
Yep.
That sucks. He was
Yeah.
playing so well.
Yeah, CCG would be running Kryra if they could. I think. I think if Pulse Star as an organization did not exist, I think Kryra would still be on CCG.
Yeah, because I'm not fully tapped in, but did they have an entire roster and then drop?
They had an
them
entire
some-
roster, and then they had investors pull out, and a few other things that we don't have to get into full detail on here. Go tune into my podcast. But they lost that roster. But yeah, so like 3 of the best players under 20 in North America were on that team and now aren't in the league.
That stinks.
Yeah. Cryo, Toasty Alex, and Cryogen are all not in the league because of that.
Oh, they had good vets too. Spawn
They
tenacity.
know. They know that.
Yes!
Yeah. Spawn Tenacity are also good players.
The dog has been let out
Not
of
as
the
exciting
pound.
as the other 3.
I was trying to figure out like who are the next up for like summer split, and other than Dark Zero,
I doubt anybody gets promoted for summer. That's just like a matter of. I think it's hard to make mid-season promotions in the 3-split format.
yeah. That's
We'll
why I
see.
didn't even say spring, because I was like, it's split one. I'm not going to complain about getting another international. I appreciate it. I'm not going to bite the hand that feeds me. But
welcome back,
I
everyone.
do
We're
feel like
taking a
the
look
split
at the
one is just
highlights
so
from the last
useless.
Game. A game that quickly slipped out of the hands.
Yeah, I like what
of
LCK is doing a lot.
Gaming. I'm Mazel. I'm joined by Hawk.
Where
and, yeah, man,
it's essentially
it was
just
definitely
one
a near airport
split
style game
with different
Most
like
certainly
rounds.
was from going from 0
LPL's
to
kinda like that,
100
too.
very, very quickly.
Yeah,
as
but LPL has their
Tactical
own
and the rest
fun
of Luminosity got
weirdnesses where
bullied
it's
for the
just
last
like,
10 minutes of that game or so.
why the hell are there
Great,
45
great
teams?
team fighting from the near airport squad, and
Yeah,
I'm sure
I
they have
immediately
load
want to
investors
start
and stuff.
talking about some of the ramifications
LCKs,
for this game, Mazel, because
winter
it's
format
only
I
week
hate.
1. But again, consensus top
Well, I
2
feel like
on most people's
the
power
problem with
rankings
the
were
Eastern regions
Luminosity
is they can't
and
get
Dark
their
Zero
playoffs
Dragon
right.
Steel, and there were a lot of questions about
And they
whether
just always
or
have these
not
like interesting
Near Airport
conditions
would be
that
able to
leave
rise up and
like
contest those
all
two.
of the best
We
teams
know that they
having
have the
only one
capability
shot
to
to
the
move
question would be
through.
how quickly can they, and how hard would they try? Really good start.
I don't know.
would say,
I think
with
like
game
their
1
standard
win.
double limb bracket
I would
stuff
say
is just
so.
it is
There
what
were
it
so
is.
many questions. There were so many
Oh, boy.
conversations about people throughout the community, even conversations from near
Oh
airports saying,
god,
like,
that Zazel
what is
that
NA
only
Tier
hits
2
the
going to be like? What
puppers.
is NACL going to
It's
be
a
like?
shame,
Is it going to be a
dude.
massive difference from OQs? The game style stayed the same. Near
think it's
airport,
hard
sometimes losing
win a
out a
game
little bit
two
in the early
against a
game,
team
and then
like
somehow just turning
near
around to a
airport
dominant
with the
victory.
players they have after a win
But
like
it's a
that.
continuation of kind of what now people expect from this team.
Yeah.
I think they'll be
and,
fine.
and maybe
I think they
against
just need to
expectations for many, but again, what we've come to expect from their
regroup,
run here, that
re-solidify.
Doublelift, not the main character, right? Just taking
Did
the
not
Jhin, I
go
thought
well
he performed
for them this
exceptionally
game.
well.
They
on
did
the
not
pick.
win
It was
bot.
really
They did not
Spica,
win top.
Pobelter, TF Blade that have put on their carry pants. We saw a Nefiri Jax, Talia topside.
That's a good
That is
point. TF
very
played
aggressive, very
great-
good ability
played
to
pretty-
fight in that
pretty
sort
well.
of 20 to
I
30
have
minute
2
mark.
to 1.
They played it out.
I just have a lot of friends on AMI, so I'm hoping.
Need to search for what works for them. They had a laning lead in bot lane. They had a lot of setup, but just not able to put it together from a team that I actually would
We lost
expect
Shibby,
a lot
dude.
of cohesion.
We lost
and
Shibby
kind
to
of
depth.
Shibby has
from that
disappeared into
because
the
of what
void.
we've seen from the combinations
Definitely.
of
He'll
members.
pop
You
back
have
in at some
the
random
pieces
place.
from Shopify Rebellion, the
He will.
pieces from Disguise. You have all these things.
I am going
for
to. I
you,
do have a
and
couple
I'm hoping
dishes to
see some
wash.
of that
I think
grit,
I am
some of
going to
that
do that before
tenacity
game 2
going
starts.
into game number 2.
Oh, I will return,
I mean,
gentlemen.
They had
Hold
such
it down.
an early game, so at
Hold on,
least
a fourth.
that is
Well,
not the problem, right? They understand. I
Slayer,
think,
you
to an
said you've
extent
been
how
watching
they want to
LPL.
play the game. It was just
I've been
execution
casting
in the
LPL.
team fights. They looked a
Wow,
bit
that's incredible.
directionless in
Yeah,
some of
it's
their
been
later
fun.
jungle
LPL
and river
English.
contests. Just not quite
So I've been
expecting
tapped in.
where Near Airport was
It's
gonna
gonna be
come
hell
from,
though.
who
I'm gonna have to
their
watch.
targets were.
I'm gonna have to watch
I think,
LPL VODs and
definitely got this
NACL
that as you
VODs.
fall
Which I have no
behind,
free
you start
time
to
anymore.
Lose some of those go buttons, some of that ability to
L-
dive
L-
into the
LEC
enemy. They really
starts,
rely
I think this
on
weekend.
having
All the
first
ERLs
access
started
to
back
those
up.
spaces. I'd be curious to see if they go
It feels like
back
this is,
to that sort of style.
I don't want to say the
right? It
real
was
start,
a
but
fantastic
because everything
2v2
shifts
laning
down
phase
a couple
from
months because
Tactical
it's
and Zazel that
split
did give
one.
them a lead in the first three
Feels like we're
Dragons.
into the
Is that what
real
they go to now? Do they play
meat of it.
something, you know, like
Meat and potatoes.
shoot, I think
sure.
Lucian Nami's like back on the menu from what I've heard.
I was
or
impressed by
do they
BLG.
go
They
to
look like
something
they're
more
not
scaling,
gonna
more
miss a
team
beat.
fight oriented?
They did finally lose a
I actually
game
would be very
last night to
curious
Weibo.
also
Yeah.
hear. I know it's probably not going to happen, but hey, content for Near
Weibo
Airport,
will
if you're listening,
never-
release the voice comms because
This
really
Weibo
curious,
switching-
I'd be really curious to hear
Bring in
how
Tion
they
will
came to the
never
decision
earn my
and how they were
trust.
gonna play that game, number one, because there was a
I'll
point
like
they were
them
on
and I'll
Soul.
root for them and
Like,
I'll be
they
happy
were
if they
on
win,
Soul
but I'm
fight
never going to go
against
into a
Luminosity, but they were
meaningful
able to
series
take
and
that
be
around.
like, they
So,
got this.
like,
Tien's
figuring
going to
out how this
carry.
team works has been my most curious
He
point coming
he
out of
looks
the OQs.
pretty good
But now,
yesterday.
I mean,
I
it's all
will
about
say,
how
but
we see
I
them
know why
continue to
you're.
work that. Now that a lot of the picks are gonna be different,
I
we
understand
might end
the
up seeing some
the
of the win
hesitancy
if it
with
does
that
make
guy.
it through yet again, or if it's banned. But big
That
picks are off the
FPX team
table.
was so good.
Yeah, I know a
And
lot of comfort.
I
Things
feel like
I mean, I specifically
so
looking
many
like
of their
that Mbessa
players,
pick, I thought Fake God had a pretty
like,
good game
became
on it, all
mostly
things
memes
considered. Like, I
after
didn't really
that.
feel like that one
And it
was
stinks
on
because they
him.
were just really
I
good.
will say, I think good for both Fake God and TF Blade that I felt
don't think
like
LWX
they
is-
went
I think he might have
pretty
retired.
even with each other in
Yeah.
that game because I could definitely definitely have
next.
seen that matchup being very volatile. We know
so?
how good Fake God
I think
can
he's
be
the
on an
only player in.
level. And TF Blade, where
I think he's still the only player in league history to go deathless throughout an entire World Finals.
That it felt like should not have happened.
Wow.
And I think specifically, Ambessa and Jax no
And
longer available to him.
Crisp
What does he go to?
has a
'Cause he's
Thresh
not really
World
played
skin,
things like
and
the
now
Rumble
fans
that
of
we've
his are
seen
like
a
terrified
lot
if he
of
ever
other
gets a
top
hook
laners put
champ.
priority on. He's not played too many of the true tanks. It's been more of like those side lane bruisery.
I think it's just kind of the play style over there. Is that they're so encouraged to just like take every single play no matter what.
Like the thing that's worked
that you
for
kind
them
of end
this
up looking
entire time has been kind of side lane
like you're
pressure
making
from
odd
Diablo.
decisions
Still stuff that
every
has
once in a while.
impact in team fights if you find good flanks and things like that, but something that gives him onus on the side lane, which I think is really important. So
it'll be. It's so weird to like try and.
We don't even get to talk about that.
Yeah, I would expect
like reformulate all these opinions on the LPL, knowing that the format of this split is like
a lot of those. I was talking about
basically the opposite of split one.
It's
like we went from a ton of best of fives everywhere, all best of fives, and now we're doing double round robin best of one groups, and then we're going into 2 different separate groups, and there's a qualifier with best of 3s in it. Everything's fearless. It's like what the hell? Like all right, bet I guess.
I know Luminosity's got it in them. We just got to see what they got.
We'll take it.
We're
I mean,
gonna see
I'm
Luminosity on the blue side for this
I'm very
game
happy
too.
with
They
the
have
quality of
Zyra
LPL
ban and
teams
the
these past
Corki
couple years.
ban, so changing it up a little bit.
So
in that
I'll let
regard.
them just keep
Gear
cooking.
Airport on the
Let them
red
do
side,
their
staying
thing.
away the Rumble and the
Let's
Varus
see what
so far.
Luminosity could cook.
Interesting Varus ban.
No
I would have thought
Varus.
that Doublelift would want to go towards it. Now I'm
Rumble.
wondering if they want to try to get an
The
Ashe
Zyra
on
prio
R1-2.
is
In OQs,
through
Doublelift's
the roof.
priority list was literally
Yeah.
Corki, Varus, Ashe, and then Jhin. That was like the 4
Brindomir.
characters he played in exactly that order every
Brindomir
single
for
series.
fucking
And it worked out
SPF
pretty well
list.
for
Wow.
him.
It worked out.
So, you know,
Trendemir, let's go.
That's a
They-
fun
they're
ban.
cooking. They're
Are we
cooking.
gonna
That's a
ban
really
Gwen
funny
on
ban.
red side
I
here
will
and
mention too,
A,
you know, we were talking about funny side lane type champions.
Yeah, I think she's
Rumble
gonna be
getting banned, right? So I
perma-banned
mentioned
for-
TF Blade doesn't
Jace getting through
really
for the first time
play
today.
that one. Now
Yep, that was
Jace
banned
getting
last
picked up.
game.
This is definitely a flex between
And I'm pretty-
Insanity
I'm-
and Fake
I don't
God.
know Insanity as
What
well
is
as
the
you guys, but I'm
choice
almost
into
positive
this?
that that's a flex.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's still some
yeah.
options for you. It just depends on what you can get in terms
There's-
of that side.
All right, so Doublelift is going to continue to only try and
Now
play
it's
4
more so,
champions.
Yes, Ash can do
The
one
Marks and
offense.
Roll.
I think Ash can do a ton of damage.
Bars
It's awesome.
Corki,
The biggest point right now
Jhin
is
Ash.
giving a veteran
I don't know why they're not
like
showing the
Doublelift
game 1 draft at the
engage
top
potential with the
like they
Enchanted
did
Crystal
after
Arrows. One of my favorite Ashes of all
Italy.
time was Ruler on JDG
Alright.
in 2023.
Yeah,
that
they're
man
trying to style.
literally won
They're trying to
16
style.
games with this pick. And Doublelift, he's got
Speak
a
of
lot
power
going
farming
for him in this
champion
one.
that
They can build a comp around that, and
could
they're already
burst
doing that.
people
They're giving
challenge.
Spica some carry potential to
Yep.
set that up.
And Spica
Ooh,
did
tactical
definitely
Ezreal. All right, he was tired of getting caught on
against
Callista and getting blown to
Respawn
smithereens, so
on
he's
the
like,
NACL
nobody's
series.
going to hit me anymore.
It was look, Chad. I love you if you're watching, but it was a bit of a jungle gap that game as the Nidalee. I think it finished with like
Sejuani.
16 kills
It
that
was
game. So I
insane.
love this pick coming up
think
for
it's
Spica.
five.
Sejuani
Dude,
threes,
Spica's going for the
really.
dog, going for the cougar.
That's
The
very
man's
high
just a
priority.
zoologist. I need to talk to this man. We need to talk about his love of animals.
I think
He's
even
just
Maokai
he's a
could have
true
been a little
jungler.
better.
Yeah,
He's a
so this
true
was
jungler.
so yeah.
His
So you
Explorer
knew they had
hat.
AP jungle.
All right,
You're
we
gonna
got
go
Sejuani
with the
locked in
B3
for a little bit of
Sejuani, and
stability
you
between
give them the
Ezreal
freest
and
steal
the
ever.
chase for Luminosity.
This Yone was
Another win
so free.
condition flags up right here as Yone locked in.
I haven't been watching
for
his
Pole
streams,
Belter,
but I
and
don't
this
I don't
champion can
take
win
Poe
games
Belter
easily.
as an AD mid
Interesting
player.
Yone
I'm
lock.
sure he can,
This is
but
definitely partially a denial, right?
I
from the
wonder if they'll
famed
flex this top.
Sejuani-Yone combo that
It
we've
is.
seen so
I
many
feel like they
times.
very easily
But
would.
I'm
They
actually
they
curious
obviously
to
need
see
a lot
what
of
they
AD damage
pair
in one of
with
the lanes
Yone,
because of the
'cause
Nidalee,
this is
but
typically a champion like
I
most
wouldn't see Poe
squishy
Belter. I think that they
divers
could
want
easily.
somebody else that can go
They-
in alongside.
Luminosity
Nidalee
has
doesn't
to
really
ban
count because the way Nidalee
Galio.
fights is just not quite like that. I'm expecting
Some sort of
a
tank.
support
I
for
see them. I
Bifrost,
see the
things
Mal
like
fight, but some sort of
Rel,
tank
Nautilus,
mid lane that
still
they
up and
could
available. That's
Belter
what I
on.
expect to see him go to with the Braum ban. Maybe Leona as
Camille.
well.
All right.
Um,
So that means Jack's
but
probably going
Lennon,
top.
another thing I want to mention before we get into the
Jack's
second phase
banned.
of picks.
Fearless.
Ezreal for tactical. It's not the 2v2 lane domination that we saw last game.
It is not at all.
Armor
It's very
Ezreal?
different. Still,
Not
though,
ever a bad
potent
idea.
as hell. I mean, this champion is also
Bard would
very
not be
good
good.
right now in the right hands. Maybe this is the moment that tactically
think you could've gone
break out,
Karma,
it
but-
needs to be later. It needs to be
Okay,
in
you
second,
want him
third
locked down
item,
engage.
fourth item. Now the Rel
Nah,
does
that
get
should've
it
been-
through,
that really
so
should've
you
been
have that
Karma. This
double
is a poke
cavalry
comp.
charge
Like, you would've
for
just
Yeah, I feel
played-
like
gaming, but they need to now find
so
a little bit of
often
backup
people
damage
see,
there, and it looks like it's the
like they
play.
kind of get
Yeah,
forced
this
to
was a
play
demon
exactly
pick
what
for
the
Jensen
opposing
when he
team
played on
wants,
near
where
airport
they
back in the
see
OQ.
like
Champions
all
got
this
some
pick
nerfs since
potential, and they're
then,
like,
and
well, we
obviously
just
it's
need
going into
harder
Insanity Stand.
engage.
It does
It's like,
provide
well,
quite
just stick to what
a
you're
bit of
doing.
long-range
Way
damage,
works.
though. For Luminosity, and we get
Viper.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
We get content, baby, content!
Is that even
Oh my god,
that good
there's
into
there's
Jace?
one
Probably
person
pretty
that
good.
gets to survive in this game, and it might be
You know what?
Biofrost,
Respect
but,
for
unfortunately,
Nearport still playing
it is an all or
for
nothing
content here.
gambit
Fuck,
here
that
for
is a
Near
content
Airport,
pick
and
for
I'm
sure.
very excited to see them try to pull it off. After
And
that
seeing
last
as it's
game,
a
and how
0-0,
handily they were taking
apparently.
these team fights,
Oh yeah,
honestly
they haven't
speaking,
filled that in yet.
this is the
Gotta
kind
wipe
of
it clean,
competition you want
you
to
start
follow
over.
up that performance on.
Yeah, now I'm gonna be honest. I don't
Spica
know how the Vayne
is given a
Jace
lot of
matchup
agency.
usually
Sole
goes
EP
in the lane,
threat.
but I love Vayne late game here. You definitely
We're
have
definitely
great
gonna have pushing
skill potential
lanes, so
and a lot of
Spica's
CC
gonna
on the
get
side
to
of
run the
Luminosity,
jungle.
but all of it is skill shot based. So you can outplay with the invisibility and the tumbles. Also,
And this is a great if they're gonna continue to prioritize grubs the way they have. This is a good
pick for Spica. A lot of responsibility on
True.
Bifrost to be that primary.
Because Vayne,
engager with
Nidalee,
the
Ashe
lineup,
are gonna
basically
melt
providing the only
every tower.
lockdown on the other side. But I mean, we talked a lot about how integral Bio is for this team anyway in that role. He's very comfortable to take that mantle. So I don't know, like Luminosity's comp is definitely easier to play. It's got a lot of poke, a lot of tankiness, but there's some sauce here on this near airport side, and I don't hate it at all.
I don't even need them to release the comp for this game because it's just going to be everybody quiet until Biofrost hits an engage and he's going to say go. That's what this game is. No, I'm just
Do you think on the other side, though, Luminosity, they're going to be like, Vayne, 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 right?
Yeah,
Double was there for
honestly,
that.
yeah,
I think
probably,
I actually still like
but I think
Luminosity's
picking apart this Luminosity
better.
gaming squad a little bit.
Even
they
taking into
do
account like
still
the
have that
players.
facilitation for Tommy.
Like I'm
That
sure
is still
TF Blade
the
has played a
best role
ton
for
of
them
Vayne
there,
top.
and they're trying to give Insanity
But
maybe a little bit more consistent damage, a little bit
I just
more
think it's so much
consistent impact.
easier
This is a team
to
comp
get
that's gonna need to wait and hang on
into
You
a like
gotta
a
get
dragon
that
or a
Ramada
Baron fight,
completed for the Ezreal and get a
having
couple of
landed
those
some
items played.
Jace
Yeah, 2 items are going to be
EQs, Ezreal
really
poke down,
big for
way,
Luminosity. You know, you also
making
want
everything
that,
such a
like,
nightmare
I'm
to walk
assuming
up.
it's going to be lethality Jace this game, surely. You know, you want to get like that
True.
Mana spike as well.
But
on your
Sejuani still
side.
just doesn't
Way generally building Seraph.
fit.
Maybe you go Blackfire this game or like Ludens because
I don't
everyone's
know.
I don't know.
Should have been Maokai.
We'll see what he ends up building, but I do agree their ability to fight at like 15 minutes into the game is not great, and I think that's a huge
We'll have to see how this
window
works.
where near
I
Airport
mean,
can take over.
hey.
It was around 22 minutes at that 4th Dragon fight.
The statement
that
this
they blew
would
open the
make
game
if near
last
airport
time
2-0
around.
off of this
So,
comp would
I think
be
a big question
something.
is just really whether or not
Yeah,
Luminosity
that would be
can
scary.
get
I just
over
realized
that
I had
hump
my camera
with
blocking
their
a lot of that
long
draft too.
And I'm
Whoopsies.
putting
Well,
out
not a
a
lot,
plea,
but I forgot I need to move my camera for it.
I want to
Whatever.
go 3 games.
Whatever.
I don't want a 4-0
It's alright.
day.
First coast
I
stream.
want
First
more
coast stream,
games,
true.
please. I know it's not going to make much difference.
take a
but
minute.
I'm really excited because I do think that
Do
Do not tell me I missed
have
both
a
game
chance
1 and game
to take
2.
down Near Airport.
You
And
missed
especially with
game
this
1 and game
competition,
2
they do
draft,
need
and
to
TF Blade's
figure out
playing
their game
Vayne
plan
top.
and play towards it,
Oh,
but
huge.
it is
Game 1 I
full
saw.
frontal
My bad. I was cooking
engage
dinner,
for
by the way.
Near Airport, and it's going to be a
Old
lot
man
of
eating
how
dinner at
Spica
5 p.m.
navigates this early game.
What do you
We've all
need to
seen
eat? We've
Italy
got
that make
NACL
it
on
to
the
late game
table.
and aren't impactful.
Pro tip. I don't know about you guys.
And Spica,
I hate eating dinner
I
late.
give
or,
him the
like,
Nidalee
eating food
pass.
super
Here in
late.
North
Just
America,
never
he's
get
one of the
feeling,
guys.
like, that shitty feeling at night. I don't
Yeah,
fuck with
he's
that,
one of the
bro.
guys
I
that
hate
gets
it.
it for what I saw out of him.
Yeah.
But I mean, he
Eat dinner
does
at 5
have
to
to be
6
able to
guys, be
execute on
normal.
it. And I mean,
Save
look,
your-
no
save your
shade to the
stomach.
guys on respawn.
I saw Luminosity was
maybe
losing game 1.
Slightly higher quality.
Yeah,
Did they turn
they-
around or did they lose?
No, they
They
lost.
can
They
bring it.
Lost.
It's team fighting on their
So
side, but it's a
I would
skill
go
check
as
on the
far
other.
as to say that they might have thrown.
Near Airport game number 2.
I think they were in a pretty
potential to go
decent
to game
spot.
3.
Yeah, Sandy
Potential for there to be
unfortunately
more
got picked a
fearless
couple times.
fans.
Then they like panicked around
Near
Otacon
Airport, moving
and
up
TP'd
towards
everybody in
top
on
side, seeing if they
Voracious,
could
and
figure
they lost
anybody out
Otacon, and
there.
then
Nothing going to be
just
there.
got
though. The
bulldozed.
reset does come
Yeah.
through. But
Yeah.
the fact that Near Airport did
Damn,
put
the
up
int for
such a
Otacon is still happening
dominant
even with
performance after 22
arguably
minutes,
2 of the
after
top
they
3
got that
teams in the
string,
league.
like, does that
Yep.
give us anything to read?
You know,
or
it's
is this
funny,
just gonna
AMI and
keep being a wonder run from this
and
team
Conviction
that
played
keep
better around
piling up
Otacon
wins
than
and
these
no
2
losses.
teams.
True.
I mean,
True.
I don't know.
And it
right?
was
Like,
the
that's so
it was
hard.
voracious.
Yeah.
So
Like,
they
because
got
this
the
game, too, I'm looking at
GAs
the
and
composition, I
then
think it is a
teleported everyone
bit
in.
more early game
Yep.
focus, but
To
you don't
fight.
have to get ahead. Like their
Thank
scaling
God
is
and Sandy had
objectively
some
good with just
stinker
3
decisions in the end
carries,
of that game.
right, that
Yeah,
are
Tomio was
hyper
frying them on
potential.
Skarner. I was like
But
watching.
I mean, they do
I think
have the
Tomio's
ability
just
to
like
really fight early
legitimately
on. I do
way too
think,
good
as far as their
to be in
continued growth,
tier 2.
I would like to see them
Gordo
be
would
a
disagree.
bit more active on the map early on, because
I think Gordo probably thinks Tomio should be in tier 1, but
is
like,
very much just sort of
I think it's with
waiting
with
to get
only
to that
8
team fight
teams.
stage because
I
they
know we
know
already
they're
like
just
kind
better
of
when they
like
get
are we're rehashing this discussion, but I think with 8
It's,
teams, it's just
One
so
of those things that you
easy
just have to always
to
rely on, I
import.
guess, or always know is coming.
And
like
look,
one
if it works,
guy
it works, right? But
and put him in the
you know,
jungle
you
or the
wanna
top
see
lane. So
more
these young
from
junglers and
our
top laners, it's so
prospective
much
NA
harder to
talent
break
here.
through. true.
Yeah. And that's why I'm really curious. I think
especially junglers, because
interviews
it's so
with
mechanically
either of these
intensive.
teams,
Like,
to figure out who wins will be
imagine
very
getting like a
beneficial in how
Korean
the
or
team
Chinese
kind of
jungler on
works
your
and
team
how
for
they want to
potential.
function as well.
And there's so much
in the system
communication
itself.
that's
Because
necessary from
this
it
little
too.
Nazi team, they're very experienced. Like obviously, obviously not
like
as
the
experienced
the,
as your
the
Air
double-edged
Force,
sword of
but
Umpty.
in this scene in Tier 2 and
Where it's like, oh,
specifically, they are
he's got great
very
comms, great
experienced.
vibes,
So
but then
I
sometimes
wanna
he
see
plays
how
like
they kind of
Umpty.
work, how they function,
And it's
but
like,
we are
oh.
looking at same side start
No.
junglers
Oh
passing up to
no.
that all
Oh,
going
no.
to top lane.
Umpty. I think that's more of an indictment to the region, though. If Umpty's allowed to play like that and still be number one in the region, like that's an indictment to the junglers.
I think a lot of people feel that Tomio did not exactly get a fair shake.
Right? Not that I'm saying Inspired's bad by any means, but like,
yeah.
If Umpty's allowed to play like that, and then FlyQuest just drop the ball, even though they pretty much on paper have some of the best players in their roles, like
very talented players, you know, they can
maybe we should import.
At Worlds last year, they went 5 games with the MSI champions.
Far from over, right?
And then they
I
think we saw individual
yeah, it's fearless and stuff like that too, but like now you can't use that as an excuse. Like, there's a lot of different things. Otacon as well is a new objective. Like you could maybe hang your hat on the fact that like FlyQuest will adapt because now these changes are permanent. That's what it seems like, right? Like Otacon plus.
This core of Fake God
I'm also
Tomio
sure that
was
the shift
My
from
time good or what, boys?
why they found success
perfect.
there and
I think the
adding
shift
Sammy,
from
who's
doing
always
like having
cooking
so
throughout this
few
and
stage
tactical,
games and then
who is
flying
on that
down.
big redemption, trying to make it back to LTA.
I feel like it was an
nice
interesting
to see.
schedule,
Now we are getting a
and they kind of got caught off
we
guard.
Are looking at Scuttle Crab at the top.
I'm excited
side.
to see Split
Spica,
2.
He's got claws, and unfortunately, you're
fucking
just a
rolled him. Yeah, that's how the matchup goes.
So,
track him like 3 points
Gordo
here
and
for Spica.
Shibby were not here for the draft. The Sejuani was it B3 or
Yeah,
B2?
B3. It was B3 before bans.
Picked over Vi and Maokai for their poke comp.
We get a little look.
And then Pobelter took the Yone away?
Yeah.
That what happened?
Yeah.
So then Insanity
so
went
weird.
what? Insanity went what? B4, B5,
way
B5. I didn't even know if Pobelter was going to take the Yone because I don't see him as an AD mid player.
Yeah, but I mean, Spica's still going to be able to
But
get
I
the
think
but I
right
think
there
you
from
I
Zazel.
think
Some
you
of that
become an AD
experience
mid
from
player
him
when
coming out
Spica's
on
your
full display,
jungler at this level.
understanding that he needs to
Yeah.
cover a jungler, make
It was
sure
also
that
then
weird
he's
to see
able get
them
that
lock
camp
the
and not
Rel
fall
when they
too
had
far behind, but
Ezreal Jace already. I
the
think
pressure
Karma
of
was
Vanilla,
up.
you can
Like
see what Spica brings to the
I
table
think
with this
going
pick.
Karma here and leaning into full
He's just
poke
been on
with
one, man. I mean,
we've
not
just
only
been-
the OQs like we were talking
Maybe
about
just
earlier,
like
but
Jace.
the series.
Jace fucking way,
Ezreal
Karma,
Karma,
just-
yeah.
Decisions
and then just your
now
front
on the
line is
middle.
just
There's a
Sejuani.
reason.
Yeah, if
There's
you
a reason
want,
on Salty
yeah.
Run Back we rated him 99.
I really do
overall
think
with our
they
little
saw
Madden power
Nidalee,
rankings. I
Ashe,
would say he,
Yone, and they thought,
deserves
well,
it.
how the
He's
hell
always
do
been
we
playing.
ever
Nice.
like lock them
Tomio
down
gonna be going mid lane,
and
though.
stop
Well, I mean,
them
also-
from Belter?
Oddly
Does
enough,
the
he's a
engage
kill.
onto
He's
him.
dead.
The flash
He's
will
dead.
come
There's the
out.
stun.
We'll also have that Q3.
Oh,
Tomio's
Spica's
dead.
dead.
The bot side
Dekko's
kill.
dead.
Kill
And
is Spica.
Pobelter
He's
lives.
fine. He's fine.
Yeah,
He's
didn't
fine,
see what
he's
happened
fine,
down
yeah.
there. It
It's
was
not
a
enough
good
damage.
look on the mid from
Also
Luminosity.
somebody died
Not
on
quite
the
able to
bottom
find
side?
the kill.
Yeah,
I'll give the
Flash and a chunk
observer
of
kind of got
health,
his ankles broken, but
on
there was
the
a
other
lot
side,
going
I'm
on.
sure we'll get a replay as it was
And I'm
just
sure that there's someone
clean stuff
screaming in his
here,
ear like,
Air
"Do the
Force
spin
able to
camera
find every
now!
jungler being mid and find one for
Go
themselves.
to Dragon and do the spin camera!"
Probably someone
We
said,
haven't
"Go
jingled
back,
any
go back, go back."
keys in at
Really
least
wants to
5
stab,
minutes.
wants to take some time. Obviously, we'll have the Cole now.
If
to
I don't
help
get a
in that
spinning
regard,
camera
but it's,
grubs in
definitely
25
not something
seconds
you
when
wanna
they
be falling
spawn,
behind in any
I'm
regard on
leaving.
Ezreal.
Well,
Hey, guys,
don't
we'll
worry.
get a
I
nice
don't
little
think you need to
push
worry
on
about
top
that, brother.
because of that
Lane
cross-map
swap.
presence. But we do have Dragon on the table, and Grub's coming up in about
want those
10
grubs.
seconds here.
Is Vayne into
Gambling.
Jace a good
Airport are
matchup?
gonna
I
be
can't
in
even. I
position
don't
to
even.
contest
Not
the
really.
That's so, right?
This was not
I
picked
mean-
for the matchup.
Swapping their
If you
bottom
hold
lane
on
after
to
kill, has
the
first
like
move.
knockback on Vayne long enough
Luminosity
to
not
when
even
he goes
outplaying
into
the match,
hammer,
understanding that this
maybe
Ezreal
you
with a
can
Cole
trade well,
does
but
not really want to fight right now.
I don't
They
think it's
know
like
that their spike's not
game
until
winning.
2 items,
I think
so
that they're
uncontested
smart
effective
to
go
leave
away
TF Blade
speed.
last.
Oh, they
Nice,
pulled
Zazel.
one up,
Nice,
passed one on.
Zazel.
Let's
Wow.
go.
Hazel.
Get it locked
Is that a
Hazel,
fake god?
let's
Is that a
go.
fake god?
Can't do anything but watch as
this is
LG will
it's-
take
it's-
a little bit of
they
something.
picked the third, they gotta get
and go
ahead.
for the grubs
still
despite
challenging.
some
That's so
down,
weird
doesn't
that
get
New Airport
stolen by
relate
the
to this
spear.
when they
Yeah,
swap.
Pobo
Why are we
grabbing
still
the ball
challenging
alongside
this?
the
Like,
fight.
this is
Spica
not about to happen.
flash out.
The
Oh,
stun,
and they got the
it's
stun?
there. They didn't bleed.
Oh, bam.
Don't
Sandy
find
gets
Insanity.
it.
Let's go, boys.
So
What is
he
New Airport doing?
So you lane swap to play for Grubs, and then
That's massive,
you're
as
late
it
to
was
move your
near
AD
Airport.
over
They
for
were the ones
Grubs,
committed
and then
towards
get
the top side
yourself
of the
caught.
map, but we see the same thing
Yo, who was
games in a row, Lennon. As first we can get a look at this kill in the bottom side.
he
It was
shifted
tactical
forward.
shifting aggressive, but
Oh,
Bio
Cardinal
did a great
sin.
job locking up those Qs, and then
Guys, who was MVP game 1?
Can't get away with the arrival of Spica. I mean, it was just
probably-
luminosity.
I don't think
They
they
went
showed it.
so deep.
I don't
trying
care who
to
the
find
official
that
one was.
kill.
I
They
care
were
who the
winning
actual
the
one
2v2.
was.
Oh.
ultimately
I'd give it to
able to secure the kill.
Biofrost.
I'd probably give it
Get
to
a-
Bio
get
or
a-
Paul
like to take a look
Belter.
at that grub fight again,
Get a
because
5-man
it was
charm knockup
double
on
it
that
this
dragon
time.
fight that shifted the
He
game.
is still hitting the top wave while his
And
jungler
I mean,
is doing
it
the
is
grub.
his
It's
like
exactly what we
right?
saw with Tomio
Yeah, when I
last
think of
game.
Biofrost,
So
I think of Rakan.
now
So
Bio ends up being the one to die
I
for
think
it.
Rakan Leona.
Luminosity gets 2 kills. They get the whole
You know what's
pot of
oddly enough?
grubs,
I do think of
and they have
Rakan, but I remember
completely flipped this
they
early
went
game
Twitch
on its head.
Rakan
Apparently, it's just the blue
in
side diff.
TSM,
Enchanted
and they got
Crystal Arrow will
absolutely
come
fisted
across
by fucking
towards nobody as he
it
tries
was
to
like a
find a
Draven
combo
Leona
there.
lane. They
Will
went
not.
against Suning. I
Dragon
remember that
could
fucking
be
game, bro.
point
That shit was
present for
crazy.
Luminosity as
I
they're gonna
went
take
to
third place down in
the
bot side
finals
as well.
against
Take a look
Immortals
back.
in 2017. It was in
So
Boston,
Doublelift is just not
and I
here
went,
yet, and neither is
and
Belter, still sitting on
I
the
remember
wave
thinking
of
like
Insanity.
Immortals got a
Really
chance.
easily
They
bail
got
him out with the
Flame in the
range
top
advantage,
lane to hold his
understanding
own,
that
and
they
then
have great
Biofrost just
lockdown
ran
on
the games
individual targets.
every
So
single
they
game.
take down the level 4 Leona,
Biofrost
and
was kind of
Spica
a goat
still
in like
wants to
early
scrap
TSM,
now
bro.
that his
He's
80
kind
carry
of
is
insane.
unlocked, but at this point,
Didn't he? I think he
it's
might
a
still
4v3.
have the stat
They
of
don't
like every
have the
time he's
support
gone to the
anymore.
finals, he's
Tomio
won.
just able to get
He
him
has, like-
from
I also
across
remember his
range.
Morgana
Great
too.
commit
That guy
forward,
would
and
like
the
was
damage
on a
Yeah,
mad
I
air
believe
for
that,
fucking
but I don't like.
Excellent
I don't know if
punish,
that's a
and
very
now
impressive
gets
stat.
out with
I
the
think that
Drake.
just means he's like
Dude, it's just
had very
cavalry
polarizing
diff.
splits.
I don't know. Sazel and Tomio just
I remember
run in the
his-
rift. They got
when he
mounts,
was
that's
on
all that matters. He got the
CLG with
Dragon
Power
2
of Evil,
outside of
Styx
Near
and
Airport's
Ruin.
attempt. And
They had a
Willie
really
Spica
good
trying
team.
to take
They had
down this
Wiggly
red, though, and
jungle.
steal a little bit of something away.
Wiggly Griffin.
Griffin.
That is going
Wonder
to
if
be
he's
the
still
case that even though Luminosity get those couple
Wiggly
of kills,
played
speaking
in
of
the
the
open
individual
qualifier.
objectives,
He played
Near
in a
Airport, by
qualification match against
prioritizing
Near
the
Airport.
waves, they have some
Yep.
CS advantages in critical
They
roles,
lost 3-0.
particularly
Yeah,
in
3-0.
bottom and top, where both
Yep.
TF Blade and
CLG
Doublelift
had a
are just
weird
ahead
streak
their
of
opposite
junglers.
number after
'Cause they had
another.
Dardoch and then dropped them.
Yeah, their fight
And
is
then they had
so
Omar
deadly.
God.
They can
Yeah.
all
Omar
center
God.
And then they had
targets,
Wiggly.
I think Near
And they had
Airport's
Rain
so
over for a
strong,
period of
5v5
like well
team fight.
after.
Dude,
It's gonna be
Wiggly
ULG
is
to
still
try to
Wiggly
get that stack
possesses,
going.
I
They
think,
have
one
the
of
Sheen
the
now for
funniest,
tacticals. We're
most
gonna have a little
awkward
bit more
broadcast moments of all
prodding, at
time.
least in the lane
You don't know
itself,
this. I think
that
it was
will be nice, but,
2016
man,
Scouting Grounds.
LG team, like when we saw
Um,
it coming together, we were
Yeah, it was something
wondering
like that.
what
I want
all
to say it
this
was
experience
2016
at these
Scouting
levels
Grounds. It's
do, what
possible
all
I'm off
these
by a year. It might be like 2015 or
redemption
2017.
stories
I think it
add
was
up to.
2016.
I
though.
love to see
This is
man.
when
He is
Scouting Grounds still had a
finding
draft.
advantages,
So
and
you would,
showing a little bit of
so
that
they would
stuff.
play
Pick
out
your
the whole.
players.
Yeah, they would play out the whole
So
Scouting
calm
Grounds
and cool
tournament,
and
and then
collected in
each
that
team
moment,
would have a
thinking
draft
smart,
pick,
just dumb.
and you would be able to
Man could be
draft
calm,
a
cool,
player from the
collected
Scouting
once in
Grounds
his entire
event to your
life.
academy team. And
That's why we
you know,
love
you
him.
could like you
Oh,
could
yeah.
trade for
Exactly
picks,
why
you
we
could
love
buy
him.
and sell picks, and so
Tomio's
this
a great
was
personality.
yeah, this
I'm
must have been
so happy to see
2016
him
because
back
this was
with
in
us.
preparation
He's
for
incredible, man.
franchising, right? It was like
I
right
loved
as
Tomio from the
so maybe it was
minute when I
2017
watching
because
Disguise
teams had to
in,
start getting they had to start
you know,
getting
an
academy
ACL,
teams together.
and I just see
So,
Tomio with that
Cloud9
yellow Disguise shirt
had
right
no
when Jim
players
Jordan
signed to their
stage
academy
popping
team
off. I was
other
like,
than
oh my
Wiggly.
God,
They
that
only
guy's a
had
kid.
Wiggly. So they had
It's
purchased
awesome, too. I
draft
know this is a
picks
little
from
bit old
several other
story,
teams
but,
for Scouting Grounds.
you
Cloud9
know,
had 3 draft
when he
picks for this
streams,
draft.
you always find players in his chat. I think that's a good.
So
dignifier
they
of
had
fun,
Wiggly
like,
on the
he
desk
drags
because
players
he was the
in
only
that
player
view.
signed to Cloud9, and the
It's
logic
really
was
nice
like
to see.
they had like
So, him and
Zyrene
Zazel
and
back at it again,
Raz
the
and
core
Dash
pieces
on the
to that
desk with
DSG
Wiggly,
team that really
and
led
the
that
idea
shot
was like
calling
Wiggly was
nature.
going to comment
And
on
now
like
they have a
players he
small
wanted to
advantage
play
over
with for
Near
his
Airport. We
team.
see a little bit set up on bot
So
side.
they're going through the whole
Not
draft.
another
These guys are doing
objective coming up down
commentary,
here
and
for
the
a
whole
while.
time
The thing is,
Raz
though,
and
grubs
Zyrene
across the
are
map.
like poking
We have
fun at
Enchanted
Wiggly, and they're
Crystal
like,
Arrow up
"What if they
double
draft a
left
jungler
engage
and
comes
replace
in
you,
on
man?"
the
And
Zazel
Wiggly's like,
here.
"Ha,
They
man,
go
that's
for
so
the
funny."
barrage,
And
though.
they're talking about
Biofrost
other
getting
positions
the
the whole way through and stuff.
Storm used
And
on
then
him.
with
Look
like
how much
pick
damage
7,
they do.
Cloud9
Flash
takes
out of the
Blabber.
Enchanted Crystal Arrow.
and actively does draft a replacement for Wiggly, and he's just sitting on the broadcast like, maybe we're gonna split time.
Making it out alive after that mystic shot.
That's
crazy.
crazy.
No idea.
Wait, that's I need to fucking see that. I
can find it. It's an all-timer,
there.
dude. I'm sure the VOD exists somewhere. I'll see if I can find it.
Well, at least it's not like the guy that they picked ended up being one of their longest tenured players ever, right? At least it didn't work out for the other guy.
Arguably one of the faces of modern League of Legends for North America. No. Clearly not. If Blabber never gets picked up on Cloud9, we'd be talking about Wiggly as the goat of jungle.
How do you make Wiggly's name fit with Scuttle Crab? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't have that ring like Crabber does.
TP coming in the top side. We're
setting
setting
up
what is a real fight. Oh, they get the engage preemptively. Spica has the dash out. The solar flare
hold on,
coming down. Engage with the sealed
Yo.
Fate. Belter is cooking him now.
Oh my god.
Vayne
top.
Axel split from the rest of the team. Jumped on by Spica. And near airport.
dead too.
Vayne top. Vayne top. Oh my god. Fake God, please get some of these kills.
Fake God.
Right? Oh, severing bolt. Nice, insanity.
another
Very
one.
nice.
Fake God getting taken down by
I'd say it's not got all the
Pobelter.
mana.
Hit a Q, Pobelter. Jeez Louise.
Oh!
Doomed. He's still alive,
Oh, wait,
but
speak
the
up.
kid is
He's dead.
close.
Oh my God, bro.
We'll
That-
take
that
it
Wait,
should
there's
not
no
have
way
been
that
close.
should have been an
Shutdown
even.
on the way
Yeah, there's
out,
no way
though,
that should have been
and
an even
both
trade.
mid-laners
That should
stand
not have been a
aghast.
3-for-3. That should have been like a
What
1-for-3
fight? It's
max.
a
for
3
NA.
for 3
think Pobelter
in
missed
the
like 2
river
Qs.
grubs. Maybe the
Yeah.
victors, as they do
That's
not lose
Meanwhile,
their little lives today.
Double F living his best life.
Incredible
this is
mechanic
how
off
Israel
lane.
players
I
live
just
their
can't
best
wait to
lives,
see
man.
that
That's
one
what I love
again.
to do.
Ultimately, it's a Pyrrhic victory.
Someone said earlier about
Neither
the
side
top lane
really
when
coming out
Tinsa
on
got
top
caught
of
when
this
they
one. As it was
when they
Speaker getting
flipped
jumped on
lanes
first
and
to
they're like,
flash
oh yeah, they
away.
didn't rotate the
But
AD
then
down. I
the
guarantee in the
follow CC
comms,
from Bio
Double
was
F was like,
a
no, I need this
fantastic
wave.
This is an
counter engage from
all-time
Pobelter, and
draft
they're able to
class, by the way.
one-shot Tomio, and it looks like
Oh,
the
you have the,
Flames
you have the, you have the
Yeah.
clip?
This
You have the
fucking
clip?
yeah, I'll
Also
send you the
being
link in a
chunked
second.
so
But
low,
look at
but
this
Fake
draft
God
class,
and
right?
Insanity
Pick
are able to
one
get
is
so
League,
much
player who
AoE
would later be known as
Watch Fake
Kumo.
God flashing in to dodge the
I remember
roots
Kumo.
from Bio. Great severing
Yes.
bullet on the back.
Spica was Echo
Cow.
Fox, right? Spica was
Yeah,
Echo
you get
Fox,
picked
right?
by
that
Echo
year?
Fox, pick 2. Cow, who is a player that you probably don't remember. He never really he played Academy for a little bit. Pick 4 is Vulcan.
He does.
All right.
Man.
Pick 5 is
Oh,
Value.
so back and forth there
Pick
the
6 is
entire
Palafox.
time. Though, I
Pick
will
7 is a
say,
Blaze
winners of it all,
Olive.
unless Spica can
Pick
get in
8
here,
is
gonna be
Kaizen,
Grub
aka
again
Max
for
Waldo.
Luminosity Gaming. So that's gonna set their
Pick
siege
9
up
is
so
Blaver,
beautifully,
and pick 10 is
that's
Nintendo.
akin to the strategy we wanted from them.
What a
Now they're
draft.
looking at TF Blade in the
How
side
did Nintendo
lane.
sneak
Does
into
get
there?
condemned
Nintendo
away,
sneak
This
though.
is like his
Oh,
attempted
no.
unretirement.
As
Oh,
it goes
Tomio
by,
whiffs
it
it, but
might
it doesn't
just be the
matter.
end as
Yeah.
Tomio
I actually
claims
love
the
that
300
change so
gold
much where they
bounty
made it
on
an
TF
AoE
Blade's head.
instead of like.
I saw a
Do you remember
Rel
old
Q fly
Sejuani
over
ult?
my
It would
head,
just like
and then
hit,
Sejuani
and it would just be
R hit my
AoE
bridge, but
stun.
still
It would hit
got
like
him
multiple
because he was
people.
alone.
That
You're
shit
like
was
reading
crazy.
my mind. I was
Stuff they
thinking
might
about that the
actually
other
take
day.
the turret too. That's
I
gonna
saw,
be
I
all
just
5
saw like
plays
some
for
player
TP.
through it mid,
Yep, TP
and I was
coming
like,
in to
oh,
try
I
to
remember
save
when
it.
it
They
used to get
also have
everyone in
Biofrost
Meteos had
up
like a
there,
5-man
Dragon
Sejuani
Yeah,
ult.
you go crazy. Dude, that's when Xmithy was missing Sejuani ults, the old Sejuani ult. That's why it was so egregious back then.
Smithy's one of my NA goats. I feel like he doesn't get any love at all.
Dragons, but it's Luminosity, by the way.
He was so
I
good
think
for
it's
so
because he
long.
played
Yeah,
an underloved role as a jungler, right? That's the whole point. Like, it's not. It's dude. It's like the thing, right? It's like game 5, Iguodala. Like I don't want Iguodala. I don't want Xmithy game 5. Like you want fucking Steph Curry game 5.
Did not take
But
the
but
tower,
Iguodala will
got
help
a
you
lot
get
of
there.
gold off the plates in
That's
trade
true.
back.
That's true.
Iguodala
Iguodala was a
Iguodala
crucial.
spikes. We got
Iguodala is
first
a
items for
crucial factor in
everybody.
those
Alright,
Warriors
Blade of
wins.
the
I agree. I
Ranking for both
1000% agree.
Pobelter and TF
But you're not.
Blade.
You're not.
Nice
Yeah, you're not
unlocking
saying
point for
Iguodala
both,
is like
obviously wanting
the
more
best
items,
player in the
but
world.
we've seen
You know?
an uptick
Alright.
aggression traditionally.
Guys, I got you
with
in
Yone once
the
they get
in the
Blade
lot
of
in the Discord chats chat.
Pobelter's
You know what I
gonna
mean?
be
The
big
Discord
on the
channels.
side.
Oh yeah,
Chat.
yeah,
I
yeah,
got
yeah,
the
yeah,
link. I have a timestamp link for you.
I mean, that's going to be one of the struggles for Luminosity later on. Is
Why
how
don't
they
we have a
deal
feet
with
tracker? That's a
the
good
Vayne
question.
And the Yone in the side lane later on.
Oh my God, it's
We do have
Digon.
a feet
Jace has
tracker.
the
but it's
damage.
just
Oh, we do have a
very
feet
minimal.
tracker. It's the little blue. Yeah, it's that
The
little
purple
blue
ones.
cross swords underneath Luminosity
It's the
towers.
different ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely think that's
That's
gonna
the
be
feat of
They just got feet of
warfare.
strength. They just got first start.
They got
And then there's the
strength.
two
Yeah,
turret.
Come to expect that from
Yeah, I was
Blade
wrong about the
against
people. It's
Luminosity, though.
Digon,
You
Mark
mentioned
Z,
that their
Irene, and Wiggly.
mid-game power trough with a lot of Seraphs
it's,
and scaling tiers.
What do they
on
do
their
for the one with the
side.
epic monsters? Is it just like a
Despite
monster
that,
symbol?
they're up
It's like a little
125K
target, I think, like
first.
with the arrow.
I'd say yeah, it's a little
Which feels
target
very
because
good.
it's objectives
Yeah, it
technically.
does. True shot barrage on
I was
the
caught
Bio
that
is
down.
caught as fuck,
Burn.
boy.
Arrow.
He's turning it.
Hold on.
There's the CC
That was
chain.
nasty.
You can't catch
Oh,
Leona
they
though.
don't
That's
get
the
him.
thing.
They
You
don't
cannot catch
get
Leona.
him,
Leona
and
is
they
fucking
lose
aftershock is
insanity.
uncatchable.
That's
So
That's a
insanity
crazy
right there.
crash down
Zeyzal
angle,
does go
Zeyzal.
in, but
Whatever.
LG licking
Yeah, but also
their wounds. They
Zazel
will
also
lose
is playing
priority over this
aftershock
Rift
tank
Herald.
support, so he's
Bio's
fine
having
as
a great
well.
series.
That's the
Look, I
fucking
know he's
worst part.
died a few times in a
You
couple
can't
of
catch
them
these
because,
motherfuckers,
been
man.
goofy.
It's so
Is it like the
stupid.
whole
But
team?
he's
They
able
must
to
have a coach
find
that's
the
like
re-engage
just
on
before you die, use flash.
Doublelift follows up.
Like, don't ever use it when it's gonna help you though.
Beautifully done. And again, individual
was really
outplays
impressive
from
right
near
now.
airport seem to be the theme.
He's just going for
I was
everything.
thinking. I know it's setting up maybe the impossible.
Feel like
Was it
this
you,
is-
Gordo, that had him as the best support? Or top
Zazel?
number one
I have
support?
Zazel as best support.
You have Zazel? I saw
Airport's
some list
first
where it had
loss,
Bio
and
as
then
the
you do
number one
something
support.
like
and I was
this, and
yeah,
you're
I
like,
can,
okay, well, I don't know if
that's
they were
not-
allowed to lose.
I think
it's
Bio
A little
is
bit of criticism
is
to be
like the
thrown at Tomio
least
versus positioning. He was quite high
kind of
off
like
the fight.
trying to go for it
You know,
still
could be argued he's
on
supposed
your
to block
airport,
that
you
arrow
know.
right there. Ultimately, though, I'm
Yeah, but his
willing to give
floor
it
is
to
so
an
high.
outplay.
You know what I mean? Like
His
I'm
floor is
never
so
gonna-
high.
I don't-
Yeah. I don't want to
yeah.
like say he's like
Great
phoning it
turn,
in or
the
not good or
speed at
anything.
which the entire
But I
team was
do
able to
think
make
like
that play speaks
if we were
volumes
gonna say who's
I
most
think how
likely to
well
be
this
like
team is
MVP on this
already playing
team, I think
together at
Biofrost
League
is fifth.
That's
on the
the
list.
craziest
He
point.
but he
Not this
brings
series,
you
bro.
he brings you like
not this series,
consistent
but I
play.
mean like over the course
What
of
is the
this,
difference going to be?
Like
Is
you
there
know
gonna
how
be a
he's
difference?
gonna
Is
He
play
has been playing
every
well,
single
though.
game.
And somehow they just stick in.
I don't know if I'll ever see like an in-game out of bio. We'll see though.
No,
We'll
I
see.
doubt it.
This game could have been.
It almost was right there.
Somehow just turning
Yeah.
things around.
If he wasn't playing
Hey man, he's got
after
3
Fiona.
deaths.
But we do
That's
have another
inting in my book.
inevitability, and it's that Rift
Yeah,
Herald
he's
is
old.
up,
Steve's
and in
KP.
the eyes
Yeah, that's how you know he gave his life for his team. That's what I like about like
Yanni's
good
0-3 in a
players.
scrim block. I'm definitely calling him an inter.
Seraphs for insanity as well. So this
I think it's hilarious, by the way, that Hawk is
stronger
casting
than he
a
was in
evade
the
top
previous
game.
fight. The airport wants to
It's-
contest the TP from Fake.
Yeah, that
They're
is
pretty late
that's
here.
Peace Theater's
No.
That guy better not.
No,
Jingle
why?
and Keys
Why?
will
The team
return in
fight's
Avengers Infinity
happening!
War, dog.
And played for 1 second.
Oh, Zazel!
There's no
Dude,
follow-up.
it's because they don't have Glacial Prison, dude. Tomio whiffs the original engage, and now they just run fucking amok. Oh my god, Luminosity, bro. Come on.
I got too excited.
I did not realize that Tomio whipped an ulti.
Yeah, he ulted.
Oh, you didn't see the fucking wide right Sejuani
Nah,
ult?
all he could do, he was looking for the portals where they brought all the Avengers back in.
I'm not casting, dude. I don't have to watch that closely.
That's fair.
Did secure the Herald, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm just forming opinions that I'm going to say on my show.
Workshopping.
Don't really need to watch the games. Oh my god, tactical.
Their first tower of the game.
He didn't care, bro.
Farming her tower all game.
Dude, the tactical, I have the cast muted because I can't listen to you guys and the casters all at the same time. But
It's too much information.
exactly, it's too much information, so I have to have it muted. But I really hope Hawk is pushing this tactical double if narrative.
Yeah. I get sensory overload when it's the game noise, casters, and you guys. Like it's too much for me.
Yeah, I can't do it, but it's such a juicy narrative. I hope they're milking it.
I said at the beginning, it's revenge game.
Yeah, dude, this is a revenge game.
Again, they try to commit it on the Italy again.
It's a revenge game that's happened a bunch of times before, but still.
Yeah.
Like, it's rare that you get cool stories like that in an ACL.
Able to output
tier
the
2
Deep, a
specifically.
fantastic fight.
And I think Tactical's a good player to still be around. 'Cause I mentioned earlier about like what's the great balance, and I think Tactical's definitely a guy who's like, if he got picked up by a tier 1 team with like a strong support, I'd be like, yeah, I get it.
Top side should be able to secure a tier 2, maybe even looking at an inhib as well. At least the inhib turret
like how they're
with
trading
another
gold,
charge.
though.
It's
This
probably
is
just
just
going
a
to get
gold
some
neutral
damage off here and try to
Get the
back
charge, bro.
out
Shelly
with
is
the
fucking.
armor.
They got it, they got it, they got it, they got it.
Holy fuck.
Does end up going through. We'll just get about
They
half
aren't gonna
health
try
right
to
out.
collapse.
Meanwhile,
Grubs,
Spica
Grubs.
just running rampant into the
I
enemy
remember when
jungle
Grubbs was
here,
first
stealing
put in,
everything
I
away.
was inting for them, bro.
Italy player,
All the
man.
time.
Enemy
I was
team's
like,
making a
fucking
play on the
get
other side of the map.
Grubbs. So fun.
Farming camps on the other.
There's a new
Cool
thing
Jack.
on that.
I mean, they get a dragon.
Well, it was
forward. I
that
think
plus like
ultimately
Brand
that play
Jungle
does
shit was
favor
good. So like
Luminosity
Brand
getting
is the
some
best
gold
Grubbs taker
back,
ever. So
with their Rift Herald on the
Yeah.
tier 2 tower. Those ones still worth
Yeah,
quite a bit
fucking
of money,
melts it.
but you know, near
Oh,
airport,
and Italy
one step
just got
closer to potential soul.
called
I'm gonna be
Horizon
honest,
Focus.
Glennon,
That's gonna be tough.
unlike the last game, I feel like we're in for a bit of a
Did you
long
see
run.
Hot
This
Grapes
game
3?
feels like
The
it's more of a
NFL
balance. The
broadcast
fights
every
have
time
been
it made you
closer.
He's dead.
As Double Lift.
Oh my god, he's so lucky that didn't stun him.
That was almost like
What?
another Sejuani flash ult incident on the Double Lift.
That's
Oh, he's like,
crazy,
where am I
man.
just going?
That's crazy. All right, well, he gets away
I
from
thought he
that
was
one.
cooked too.
Wait,
And
did,
how you get the
That's just-
redeploy.
are we sure it's not AI still
He
tweeting?
knows
It says the
exactly
Conviction
range of the
Esports most
Sejuani
fearless
ult
player
after
of the first
previous
series. Is that what they call it now? The
incidents.
MVP, the most fearless?
So we are getting
I don't
to
know,
that
man.
second
Ask-
item
ask-
here. Almost for
No, they
Bobo,
should.
I'm sure,
Most
but
fearless is
at
an
least
award
Spica
that
at
they
least
gave
double
out
it
in
as well. There
LTA
are
for
some
whoever had the
rebuttals
most
on
individually
Luminosity's side
picked
of things. They
champions
do have 2 items
in-
across the board. Ezreal,
Ooh,
Tactical
in
is going to be pretty
LTA.
big now, at least trying to get some
Oh,
damage
these are
in.
getting nasty.
And
So
that is
I
going
think
to
they
be
are
what
just
sticks. It's
grabbing
trying to figure out
terms
how to get the
without knowing
damage
what
in
they
there
mean.
From Luminosity.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of squishy
Yeah.
members on the side of near airport. They have the sustain from the Nidalee, but we're going to start to see the poke do some numbers,
This is
if
gonna
I
be
had
tough.
to guess, from Luminosity now that they finally
Bane's only
are
getting
hitting those secondary
stronger.
spikes. You know,
Ash is gonna
Tactical,
start
that's
playing
the really
soon.
big one we were looking for. Also, Fake God.
I don't
Needs that
love
Romana
Yuntal's
completion.
on
I think he's getting
Ash.
pretty damn close.
Just
He's
'cause
actually
the crit
afraid to step
doesn't
up to the bottom
really
wave right now, not knowing where near airport it is on the map. I
give
think
you
that speaks to how
much.
strong
Not even
you
his
go-
human beings
smelter
tweeting for
is.
NACL.
I
Yeah.
feel like there's so many champions. It's like
Sees everyone around
one of
the
the
blue
hardest
buff, finally
spiking
able to
first
collect that
items.
farm, and
There's so many
I had
champions
to
that just have to go
guess,
Utah.
has a second item on the space.
Yeah.
I will just say also, just on the Pope.
I don't hate it. I wouldn't have hated
a
a crack in this game, though.
Just
if you're gonna go Yintals and say, well, I know the crit on Ashe isn't really useful, but the passive attack speed will help. It's like, well, you're already going Phantom Dancer. That's kind of gonna give you the same thing.
Please, dude. Near Airport cannot be the best team in the league, dude. I cannot deal with a whole year of
Hold on.
Oh, I'm holding on. I'm holding on. I'm
Dark
pointing
Zero
out.
Black Hole Gravity is not played yet.
Dark Zero are my
son.
I think that they got only.
I know I misstated earlier when I said Dark Steel, and I know that's a Magic the Gathering thing, but to be honest, they are Dark Zero Dragon Steel. We should just call them Dark Steel.
Got the notorious
Yeah, that'd be sick.
POB in his
I don't think their sponsors would
A
appreciate it.
Goon Star for the new era.
It's just Luminosity trying to control
man.
their
Did you say Goon
river.
Star?
Good start.
Yeah, dude. Pulse had a team called Pulsing Gooners in the ACL, and we called them Goon Star on the show.
The skirmish power of the Nidalee. Speaka 100% KP, I think undoubtedly.
I feel like every time I've seen Biofrost on my screen, he has the Sejuani passive fully stacked.
Luminosity's done a great
Every
job
time I see him.
of keeping things
He
tense.
doesn't
And
care,
this
bro.
is what their
Fuck.
composition wants.
Oh, he's got a locket. He's like, I want to fight.
Yo, we are kind of breaking NA's ankles here. I don't know. They're just not doing anything right now.
That was
What a drift!
That's why
Okay.
Tomio's been whipping the ultis all game, because he's got the drive-by mechanics once in a blue moon.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
and in the
What
back.
is
Oh,
TF
the
Blade
int from
doing?
TF Blade!
Yo, he got rel, guys. Chill, it's chill.
The mega int.
He says in comms, like, you guys don't understand how good that is for me.
That's what you like to
Really?
see. It's been so
I have
many
items.
engages barely gone awry. Finally.
Shit. All right, I hope this game hits a breaking point soon. I gotta pick up my girlfriend from the train.
What? Instead of watching Luminosity gaming against Near Airport, are you kidding me?
I was not planning on it being an either-or scenario. It's okay. I've done this in the middle. I've done this mid-podcast before, and it's been fine. I live close enough. I should be back in less than 10 minutes. Oh my God!
Did you see that scrying orb?
Dude, are we sponsored by Seasickness? What is this?
Trigger here just yet. They will not get any of the flowers. They're waiting for the split, but the turret's still there. So they don't
to
really
chase
have
this would be
anything they can
crazy.
Pounce onto, and LG they make it out.
TP into the bottom lane though. Dragon
Dude.
spawning in
The
less than 30
concept of
seconds near
seasickness
airport.
is
They know
sponsoring the
they have a
NACL.
turn on the map
I'm
with
just
Luminosity
thinking of the
needing to
producer
reset.
be like, do the
It's
thing on that
so hard
ward.
for them if there
Get
is
in
to
there.
secure it. But first, we can take another look at this engage. Tomio,
No.
I mean, this is just class right here, man. Able to tag him, Zazel, instant follow-up.
How long it
And
takes them
again,
to
you
kill
can see
him,
the
though. It takes
long-range damage
forever,
is
same
able to
with
come
Bio.
out from Tactical and Insanity.
I'm just waiting for
almost gonna
TF
take
Blade.
it
Dude,
down, and
dude,
even
the camera
Blade
guy's down here
one
doing
back.
tricks.
I don't really think it's a 1-for-1 that you're too happy.
The comment of the NACL Twitch, that's a great one.
As, we get back onto the map, it was Near Airport who had first move over here, but Luminosity
Camera
Gaming are the
guy's
ones
doing
that started up
tricks.
Dragon first. It's already almost gone. This would be second dragon for them as well. Speak up. Is this,
Is this Dragon Soul, or is this going to be their second dragon? Are we still one behind?
Oh yeah, has it been working? Is it working normally now or no?
It's working normally, yeah. It hasn't. There haven't been issues since that one game. Doing tricks on it. That's right, Trash Man.
In the end of the day. And Luminosity, I'm going to be honest, the goal is completely
I'm not
even, but
convinced
I
that
think
human
their
beings
position in this
shooting
game
Brad
is
ACL. I am not convinced
fantastic.
either.
Their composition is fully online, and Near Airport has not really shown me that they can execute the team fight.
You guys know my
on an
catchphrase for
extremely
this
high
stream.
level with this composition. They've had
Put
a
it right
couple
there.
of good looks, but
Put it right
you know, they've been few and far between, and not without
You guys know the
Luminosity,
meme.
I think making a couple of mistakes of their own
Is this
along the
all
way.
How many
Biofrost or Double Lift and Tactical have this like handshake in this game where like we totally understand what's going on. Just meet me in mid lane and just let's farm.
Absolutely turn
Just
it
clear
on.
waves,
That's an
man.
Ashe Israel matchup for you.
It
Yep.
is in LG's
Oh!
hands here though. As they will try to find an
Okay.
engage on the Speaka.
I mean,
Don't
that's
end up
Speaka's
getting
flash.
anything
Well played,
there.
Zazel.
There is the
That is
Baron on the
nearly
table.
flash.
Neither team is starting that up anytime
that.
soon.
I
Then
take
we
that.
got
What
some
is
positioning
what
for
is
vision for
what is my boy
LG in
Tactical
the
cooking up for
bushes
this
and
third
in the
item
river
Israel,
around
man?
mid.
I'm gonna get
And LG just doing
I'm getting a little
everything
angry.
Shield bow?
This is a Spear of Shojin, is it not?
no Vamp Scepter
No.
is
Damn.
not Spear Shojin.
I would like to see
Holy
an
cancel.
shield bow, maybe.
It's a
I don't know
shield
about that,
bow, right?
Chiefs. Dude, I think the first three items you build on
Oh,
Israel.
Whoa! All right.
Alright.
Oh,
To
Gameplay
be
just got
untouched.
down. You
should
can't
never
have
change the
that
first
going
reactor
down.
dome, Ezreal.
You can see why near airport wanted to try to make a
Which is
play
their
in
Shogun?
that
Shogun,
other
so
combination, but it didn't work out.
I mean, and there's no tank on the other side, so he's definitely not building Bork, because that would be crazy.
Bork isn't an anti-tank item, really.
Back away after dropping a few wards.
But if you're gonna go that over, like
Six grubs,
Bloodthirster,
six grubs.
They thought about it, but TF played. He didn't. I don't think he drew enough pressure. You know, he's not. It's not a Huni Baron angle yet.
It's actually a really good Frozen Heart game.
We'll get there.
Yo,
We'll get
rarely
there.
do you find the opportunity to have
This
good
game
Frozen Heart
definitely,
games.
you're
It was
repeating
actually
your
a
point,
really
though. It's
good
definitely
Frozen
feeling
Heart
like
game.
more involved than that last
I would
game.
100
The last game, the last like 8 minutes were just
Shojin,
near airport struggling to end
Frozen
the
Heart,
game. But at this point,
and
it
then
is a
maybe if you
dead
wanna
even
go
game with a
BT
slight
or
advantage to Luminosity.
Immortal Shield,
And
though, you
this
can't
is the
that.
potential. This is why we were so
Yeah, but do you
excited
lose
for this
value
matchup,
double stacking
because we
Frozen on
can
your
see that
Sag
fight
and
back.
Ezreal? Maybe not. I don't know.
Pretty clinical pick
depending on,
on
well,
the
based on how
bottom side here
TF
from
plays when
Luminosity.
playing
I
these
really like
fights,
this
maybe
one.
not, because
Understanding that
he's
the
just
Baron does
flanking.
not need to be the prize for them. They can
No,
always
flanking
use
thing.
he's had one real
3 versus
fight, and
4
it
on
was
the
just
top side of
him
the map with their
absolutely
long-range
sprinting
damage.
it. So
It allows them to open up
give him a
the
little
map
grace.
finally with
Let's
the
see.
third tier.
Yeah, let's see him work. Let's see him cook.
Give him
But
cook.
I do just want to add
On
to
the
your
board, cook.
point about the game potentially being longer. By this time, near airport had already blown the doors off of Luminosity about 5 minutes ago.
I feel like the
in
Magic
previous
Pen boots are
games.
the only
And
like
this is where
insane
we're also
tier
gonna start
3
to see
boots.
not
Like,
only
don't get me wrong,
advantage
the
for Luminosity
shield
in
you
terms of,
get
you know,
from the
good
treads and
long-range
the
poke
plated
in
steel
the
caps is
squishy-
nice,
squishy
but like
composition,
just
but
the flat
he's a
out
strength.
more
Didn't really
magic
come into
penetration you
play
get for
last
upgrading
game,
those
but
boots is so
you can see
crazy.
Spell
Yeah, I think
Slinger
the
should
Swifties
be
ones
the
are low-key
inventory there
underrated.
of Insanity. Everybody else has the
So
opportunity
did
to
The Swifties just give you
realize
more
add
move
that
speed, right? They don't do
little
anything
bit
else.
of extra stats,
Well,
Yeah.
it's
to
just
your
a
side.
disgusting.
Well, they give you 5 more move
Versus
speed, which
here
means they're symbiotic
from
souls now.
LG.
It does indeed. I still think
I didn't
respect needs to
even
be
know,
paid to
like, I
Belter on
read,
this Yone.
I was like,
The
oh,
champion is not
the
okay at 3
upgraded
items,
Merc
but I
treads
agree. I
and
think the
steel caps
stability
give
right
you
now
just
that LG
like
are
a
playing
shield.
with
That's
is
cool.
just
And
so
then
hard to
I've
tap
built them,
into,
and
but that's the
I've
double-edged
never
sword
once
that
noticed the
Near
shield.
Airport
Double
drafted
it?
for
Why are we
themselves.
here?
Oh,
It has
yeah,
the
those
timer.
very good.
Oh,
Oh, me
oh,
up.
Sidestep
oh.
with Magnet Storm,
Yo,
You
can't
take
dodge
the
it.
good
he's
with the
dead.
bad,
Nobody
but
can
oh,
fight.
Jesus
everything too.
Christ,
Wow.
Romeo,
Wow.
what
Wow,
was
wow, wow, wow,
that,
wow, wow.
brother?
This
There's no
is-
damn way this is
okay,
happening
thank
again.
God they have
Oh, here comes-
flashes,
oh, God,
Bulldozer is
Fake God's
looking
on the
for
flank.
tactical. He doesn't get him.
Oh, shit.
Oh my God.
God.
We are seeing
That was,
magic
uh,
happen.
And they maybe
One of
cook,
us,
gentlemen.
Spica is trying to
They
chase
maybe
down
cook.
Romeo,
You
win
some,
but
you
near
win some, you
airport
lose some, bro.
swarming
Fuck it.
around the Baron.
Bring Winsome in
Okay,
here. He doesn't crash down
everybody
like that.
chill out, man. Because Cecil, I respect it.
That wasn't even a crash down issue. Did you see Tomio just whiff again?
Yeah.
Everyone can't believe it, dude.
Tactical missed his W and Q.
However, Luminosity,
Wait, are we-
they're able to execute
We're going
the kite
Frozen
back.
and we're
They
going
don't
random
lose any
too?
more members. It's just
Oh, it's a
gonna be little control over
BT,
the
Slayer.
dragon.
It's a
Where did the
BT.
where did the pickaxe
The
go? Am I
crazy
stupid?
BS team fight
Because
win.
I guess
from
Big
near
Hex goes into
airport. At least
BT
not
now.
yet.
Yeah, BF pickaxe.
Yeah, we're gonna take a look
I'm
back
such
at
a
that one.
fraudulent
The
player.
initial flash.
Yeah, it is. It's
Fraudulent
BF.
AD carry, bro.
It's BF sword. It's BF sword.
Oh,
Vamp.
Jesus.
How does
Okay.
tactical miss WQ?
I'm showing this again.
Absolutely.
We want to get
They went.
doubles,
Wait,
right?
who went
But
for Baron?
not
Luminosity?
understanding, I think, the limits
Yeah.
of where their
No.
competition
I think they
can
were
go at
just
that
they
moment,
they
especially
touched
once
it.
Sejuani Ult goes
They wanted to
wide,
flip,
it's
the
completely
NA
fine.
flip.
It's part of the
Off.
vision.
Instead,
You know.
Zeyzal ends up
Just
taking
come-
the over, but
just come
ultimately,
fight us on Baron,
you know, they
please.
don't lose too terribly much.
Can we
It's
redeploy
off of
Insanity
both
bot,
of the mid
please?
laners on the ensuing chase, with Doublest Summoner Spell being the main difference.
Oh, we're just TPing
Being mid.
straight mid. Straight mid.
Ooh,
NA ramp.
Waves are
Ooh.
negative, brother.
Side waves. What are those, man? Never heard of those.
Why? Why is this how we
Sure.
play League of Legends, Luminosity?
Surely
We're
we
all
don't have
LCS
6
players.
grubs. Surely we don't have 6 grubs. And we're just
Surely
gonna
we were
instead
all-
walk right into
Oh,
Pobelter.
Zeyzal.
There as well, Biofrost.
They don't have any
gets the
damage.
Big Zenith blade onto the back.
Biofrost
No way he
does
gets
not
out.
die here.
Away
That's
from
crazy.
him.
Oh my
That's
God.
crazy.
No, he's not
That's
getting
insane.
away. He's not getting away. This is not letting this motherfucker leave.
Charging forth goes the cavalry.
that was
hit.
low-key
And a
nearly
nice
a
little
throw.
shock blast from Fake
Oh my
God will
God.
get the kill.
Tomio
Okay, we
solo.
go in again.
Near
We
airport.
go in again, guys.
Doing the dragon,
Late.
and it's already
Check
got
on mid.
shock
Just
blast,
go.
not
Just
gonna
shove
be
that mid.
saving
Shove that
Graves of
mid.
LG this
Oh, we're
time,
going mid.
and
We're
they
going Baron.
will
We're
even
going
up the
Baron.
dragon
On top,
score.
get vision.
Luminosity
Force force them to walk into you.
Go, Tomio! Why are we doing birds?
He needs to
I guess
heal.
he's not tanky enough.
He's the heal.
Pushing mid, but I think this is a risky prospect on the Baron.
Bro, they see you.
You Baron now?
You are
I
on a
don't
ward,
think so.
brother.
Forward near airport.
Brother,
In
they
fact,
see
it
you,
will
my
just be
friend.
reset.
Unfortunately.
That's the whole point, remember. We have
I
a
spy with
short
my
push
little eye.
Mid if we were just gonna wait 20 minutes for Tomio to heal.
Wait, what is
Oh, they're
Sedge
pinging.
from?
I believe it's
She has no
Infernal
magic
this game,
mantle.
yeah, with a very high damage composition.
Zazel
It's
is
a
so
nice
sick
engage
with it, and
from
it's the
Zazel.
only reason that this
Meltdown
game may not be
Biofrost with
cooked.
a beautiful
Blade cannot get
buying
anywhere near
space.
anybody.
Nobody from LG is
So
able to
Zazal has
follow up
multiple
with the brush of their
3-man,
advantage.
4-man
Even though they
Magnet
lose their
Storms. This
support,
guy is
they
just
have
willing
the
his
DPS
team
to
to a
burn down
fucking
the
W
dragon.
right now.
Luminosity
Honestly,
does not quite have
thank
the health
God
bars.
he didn't
And
lock in Karma.
Again,
This
it's
game would
funny,
be
they
over.
kind of
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
battle
Nah,
for
yeah.
more.
I still will hold that
Indeed,
playing
we're dead even.
Karma, Ezreal,
31 and a
Jace,
half
and even Hwei
minutes
would have been fun to
Here
see.
for
I wish more
moving
teams would
around
commit
this
to
top
playing
side again,
space,
trying to
not
fill
like
out
that.
some wards here.
I mean,
Tough,
obviously,
right?
it's
interested
2020, and we're saying if somehow they got to the same game state, but if they didn't have this rel,
Yeah,
I don't know how
Also,
they.
also if they run poke, maybe Spica goes a more
in some
supportive.
aspects, they are
Maybe
fine
build
with the
like
game going well
Ash and
because their win
Ash and
conditions
Nidalee are
rely
actually
on it.
fine into poke because the sustain and then you have the long range
I mean,
engage. And
3 items on
maybe
basically
maybe they don't go
everybody,
poke.
He could
they
get caught
do
here
still
again.
have
I mean,
the
I just
ability
think-
to go
Jace, Hwei
any
outrange all
distance
that.
in these team fights. It's just about getting it to come together.
And then like the
Luminosity
Vayne,
just
you don't get the
struggled
Vayne.
so
The Yone
much
looks
to
really
find those
difficult.
closes, and for near airport, they've been. I
Yeah,
think
I
so.
also agree, Trash. I also agree. I feel like Sedge just can't do anything.
Yeah,
but then,
well,
like,
I also don't know why they locked Sedge.
Speaker's caught. Speaker's caught.
He might just be caught out. He's gonna
Yeah,
try to
well,
get
Good.
the corner.
So
He's got
smite.
throws
He's
up
dead.
the
But they're on
thumbs
they're
up,
on
knows
Baron.
that
They're taking
Doom
Baron right
is
now.
coming
They're on
for
Baron.
him.
Look at
They
Baron.
are burning
Yes,
it,
they
and he's
are.
buying
He's
so
buying
much
so
damn
much
Tommy
time.
doesn't
Wait,
know
Yo,
actually,
this
though,
guy's
it's kind of a flip.
actually just-
Spica's dead and Insanity's
It's
here. It's a flip.
already been taken.
It's a
Maybe
flip.
Insanity, you
not-
got this.
This is a
Oh,
sick
oh,
camera
oh,
angle.
oh.
Oh.
Severing Bolt does
I don't know who
not
actually
do
got it.
And near
Just kidding.
airport,
That was
they got
actually
Baron.
sick. Props to the cameraman there. That was sick as shit.
over the shoulder potential Baron
Over the
steal.
shoulder for the steal, that would have been the cleanest camera work I've actually seen in NA Tier 2 ever.
So they
is
get-
the kind of
kinda
play that
sick
only
nasty.
years of LCS
They get inner-
experience
Yeah,
can
trust
do.
me,
They're gonna
I
get
wish it
bought.
was a Maokai. I think a Maokai would have been.
Maokai would have been hype. Oh, fake God.
That's what I was saying. Maokai, even Vi and commit to like actual
Bio.
damage.
There's no way.
Bio.
There's no way we NA ints. There's no way NA just ints for this, right? Why?
There
It's a
is,
tier
in
2.
fact,
Why?
the way that NA ints for this.
6 scrubs, 6 scrubs, 6 scrubs.
Now you just lose it regardless, and you lost half your HP, brother. What?
Why did
You're
Yone
mid
buy?
turret, guys. It's half HP.
Why did Yone buy the QSS thing? He has cleanse built into his
This is
kit.
maybe what's gonna make it
So he
worth
can't
it
fear.
for
He can get
Luminosity.
feared. I don't
Near
know.
airport goes too far forward.
They
Bio
take
mean,
away
also
the
Sedge.
cleanse
3
Yeah,
towers
snapback on
inhibitor
E
and 2
cleanses.
kills
It's not
in
going to
trade
in the
for
next
the
patch.
match.
They're getting rid of
okay.
it,
I
but
thought it was
in
this
this
patch.
patch.
Oh, it's next patch. It's next patch.
Yeah.
Spico just ties there. Is out of the fight here, and this
But
might
now
be
they
the
just lose
first
their
loss. This
tier
might
3s
be
because they
LG knocking on the
like they
door.
really want to defend that 2-2 bottom lane. Why?
I don't think they end here on this push. Should
Yeah, you
just
got
be
that
This
pick,
is-
TF Blade.
and a
Oh, here we
back
go.
away.
TF Blade,
Airborne.
diabolical flank. See how much he
TF
gets
Blade wants
done.
to get an angle here.
Oh, this
Dip
is
dodge,
Hawk.
dip
This is
dodge.
literally Hawk.
Maybe he's got the
Yeah,
skills.
I'm
They
watching
got
Hawk,
Spica
bro.
coming around the
That's-
side.
that's
Looks like the
crazy.
airport
This
wanna
is
make a
lit.
play. Another
Dude,
speed up
TFA's
and
doing,
Spica
guys,
wants
this is
to
so
Guys, I have
free.
an angle.
They're out of the position.
It's so free. It's so free.
We'll end up taking those.
No, I don't only have
nuggets
marksman
there
items
as,
and 2,000 HP. What are you guys
Still
talking
looking
about?
for the exit
Yeah,
strategy
try
here
force
with
and
the airport
pork.
right at their
I can
backs.
run right at
Baron
them.
buff gonna be used to try to
I
get
can
the
I
wave
can kill them
states
right
into
now.
the
This
missing net.
they are positioning very. They should be punished here. All right, Hawk. I love you.
It's funny. I guarantee that's what happened in that bot lane. When you're asking like, why did they overextend? They just, when you have a team with these ex-pros, they just get so confident that they're like, oh, they should be able to do this. And it's like, yes, they should. And then you just
They
end
lose their
it out.
Leona. They lose their Leona, which is like their only engage. Like, well, that's because Double Lift already used Enchanted Crystal Arrow to try to kill Fake God. That fucking whiff. Bio dies, and it's like now you lose your tier 3s and your inhibs. Now you've got double supers. You can't contest the fucking dragon that's coming up in 30 minutes or 30 seconds. Your Baron is fucking wasted. Like, what are we doing?
Will it be enough?
The only problem I can see for LG is that Ash is kind of on now. Like Ash actually does damage at this point.
Yeah.
But I don't
Item
know.
Ash.
I don't know if she can get the uptime.
They have 4-item Ezreal though too.
Tomio is so tanky too. It's
massive undertaking, but this
problem
Baron
with
buff
Ash.
is helping.
It's gotta be
get
TF
priority.
Tomio's
Blade.
gonna
They
let
have to
it
put
loose.
TF Blade in a spot to shred front.
Oh,
and-
Tomio's gonna fucking shoot one at TF Blade. He can't help himself.
Yeah, he's literally gonna ejaculate.
The
He's
voices.
actually
The voices.
bro,
Chuck a
he's-
Glacial Prison at TF Blade that will be instantly QSS. That's gonna lose Luminosity the game. Watch.
TF Blade's gonna rub up on him and he's gonna prematurely shoot out his fucking goddamn bridge to prison, bro.
He's sweeping a bush that has a control.
Bio,
Wait,
bio,
that was
bio,
Enchanted
bio,
Crystal
bio.
Arrow. Okay, he just throws it melee range.
No, but Bio's fine.
Yeah,
He's
no
Leona.
way. That's what we.
Potential
Okay,
on near airport.
Oh, TF Blade gets hit by a million skill shots though. Okay, TF Blade's in half.
Oh,
he's
tactical.
Tactical.
Okay, just push in mid to get the dragon.
That's a the fight win.
Yeah,
That's pretty much
really
won
nicely
the fight.
done. Great
Good job,
patience.
fake God, my
Luminosity
goat.
showing
Real
their
God.
mettle in that fight.
Learn this
STL
lesson,
Blade is
North
the one that
America.
gets
Stop
choked out.
locking
They
Vayne
tried their
up.
best to
I don't
enter.
care what you
Bio
love.
understanding. He's the only one.
Okay.
that
Quick
can
run to the
face
train
check,
station.
but
I will be back
Leona
for this game
alone.
3. That's definitely going to
Sort of one
happen.
of the concerns I
Yeah.
had about
That's
their
the
competition
right there,
in the
folks.
draft. Doesn't end up being
He's gonna
enough.
come back and
LG
we're off stream.
able
We're just-
to
yeah,
turn
he's
this
on
to a
this channel.
potential
Yeah.
7
At age
dragon
2-0, the guy. What the
situation.
fuck happened?
But the game critically continues.
Wow, I can't believe the best
Does
NA
indeed. We'll get the
Jace is
resets
fake
coming
God.
out From the rest of near airport,
That's what I like to see.
redeploy from Luminosity onto this
Bring
top
back the
side
NA
of the
Fiora
map.
memes.
Still not anything for a long while
Oh
here.
my God,
in
Budge's
terms of the
Fiora.
Baron spawning, things
Insane.
like that, but maybe trying to find
Also, I
any
want
kind of
to turn
presence
back
they
to when
can
I
on
said
the
I
map,
don't
'cause
see
now,
Poe Belter as
in
an AD
this
mid
kind of
player.
position,
I
even though
stand
it's
by
only
that
1,000
statement.
gold at
His
37
Yone
minutes
has
into the
been
game,
invisible.
the
He
driving
is
force
just-
has been
it's
LG's
really hard for him to
multiple
even,
engage
like,
routes.
He's
again,
getting these multi-man
near
knockouts,
airport
but
needs
like there
target
isn't set up
access. They
for
have
him.
3
Unless an
auto
Ash Arrow
attackers
hits or a
in
Solar
an
Flare.
elite. They cannot do damage
So
unless they're on top of you. And
also, everyone's just
Luminosity
low-key
hits
kind of tanky
from
with this
so
Luminosity
far away.
comp.
And
So
Double Lift
Yeah.
may
Other
be
than
caught out here,
Azir,
but Azazel didn't
I
wanna go
like
for the chase. Don't know
Pobe on
where the
like
rest of
low
your airport could be
playmaking
instead,
mages.
which is control
Just
the top side of
put
the
him in a
map.
position where
Baron's
he's just
spawning
gonna
in
output a ton of damage.
yeah, like the
And
Talia.
This is the Luminosity
Yeah,
that
the
we
fact
were
like
hoping
when we
for
talk
in
about
that game
Biofrost,
number
like
one.
he has a
That
very high
started
floor.
to show
That's
up
exactly
in
how I feel
that
about Poe
game number
Belter.
one. Again, the
He's
first
got an
20 minutes
extremely high
were
floor.
Luminosity favored, and now they show
And you're
us
just
what a
hoping
comeback can
Spica and Double
really
Lift pop
be.
off.
There's a big name returning to the fold, League of Legends that we
But they
do
gotta
see
play around
on the
their
top
Pope.
side.
They
The
can't
wave's gonna
stop
be coming
blowing
very
all of their
soon. This
ultimates
would
on
be the
Biofrost,
last
'cause he's just gonna
in-hit
keep
turret
walking
at
up.
the moment.
They just need to,
The
yeah, they
airport
just need
do
to
not
lean
want to
into.
give double
I
supers
mean,
over
the
in this
CDR and
wave
damage that
state
Fake
as
God and
well.
Zadie
See if they
have
can
on
get a
their
positioning
range
over
is
here. It's a
disgusting.
little bit
They just
dicey from
throw
LG.
a bajillion skill
Sword
shot.
of
Double Lift,
Besiege,
you don't even get it. No interaction.
Ezreal
Zero.
Way, Jay's 6 grubs.
That was a panic
sent to
arrow.
the
Wait.
zero.
Oh, you have an arrow though.
All
Alright, tactical. Yep.
Misses the face
Good
shield.
bait,
Gets
tactical. Let's
CC,
go. This is what happens when he's not
100.
playing Callista. You can actually
Shutdown
dash
goes
out of
the
shit.
way of Fake God. And now near
That's
airport
didn't even
without
use
a
the QSS.
key piece to the puzzle. We'll have to defend yet again.
And
No
Tactical
sound.
spamming the
Diego.
taunt right there. It was Poe Belter
knows.
selling out, trying
The
to turn the game
flash
around,
angle.
understanding
Flash
that
on
the
this guy.
situation is
He's
dire.
just
You
forced to
cannot
get
just
into
get
the
poked
lane.
out onto your towers. But he's
Triple
not
and
able
hit
to
this
fight
guy
it.
to
Both
game. Wait for
summoners
the
off the
waves and then
Ezreal
end.
burned to stay alive, and now Luminosity has an angle to end. Poe Belter dead for 35.
All right, we'll
Nice
see
cleanse,
one
TF
more
Blade.
push though near airport, looking for it. TF Blade looking for some
this
sort
Vayne
of
has been
impact
3
in
and
this
4
game.
for the
3
last, like,
items
it's
in, but
unplayable at this
unfortunately
point, man. Like,
they
how do you
have
get
a
near
play,
that comp?
And he just can't exist with the low range
ulted
there.
that
They
one.
need to clear
As
the
has the
waves.
Shojin
They
now,
are
so it's
losing their
just
third inhib now. So double supers
so
will
much
be spawning.
damage.
LG on the cusp of it.
Huge
They
ult.
thought they couldn't lose. They thought they would lose, and now LG about to give
They're
it
so
to
tanky,
them.
too.
As now the
There we go.
re-engage
Yep.
from Zazel.
Finally.
He's got 2 in the
Game
back as
3.
well. They're smacking down the last turret. They're looking to make the Legends bleed, and there goes the
Oh my.
last.
Oh me,
Near
oh my.
airport down.
Oh my.
There we
Luminosity
go.
Gaming tie
We've
up
got a
the
real
series.
series.
And letting you get your wish. We are going to have a game 3 between 2 teams expected to be contending for the top of the table. It's the first loss of 2025
I'm gonna use
for
this time
Near
to
Airport at the hands
go to the
of
restroom. So you two get to
Luminosity
entertain stream. Have
Gaming
fun.
after a very solid
Oh,
game
wow.
2.
This is
Beautiful.
what Tier 2
Incredible.
veterancy gets you as well. I love
Well,
to
Shibby,
see
you know,
the
I'd like
back
to
and
ask,
forth
since this is
action
my first
between
time
two.
interacting with some
It
other
definitely
casters here at
wasn't
Aegis,
easy. You
my
can
first
see how
season.
difficult it is
if you wanna
take
tell me a
down
little
this
bit
Near
about this
Airport team.
podcast
That's
I
why
keep
we
hearing
saw so
about.
many games of the OQ
Which one?
look really
Which
good
one?
for teams,
I believe
and then they
the
lose
Salt
the
Line?
game. But Luminosity has
Oh,
that
yeah, yeah,
togetherness.
yeah,
They
yeah,
have the
yeah.
clear
So
game
I'm
plan
not a
as
part of
well
it.
to get to that late game.
Oh.
and to
But
find the
it's
execution.
Quacks,
Yeah, I mean, it was just
Gordo,
so nicely done. Their composition,
Slayer,
very clear
and
cut. And
TDS.
again, I think this is another game where
pretty much like an
Luminosity, despite having
NACL
weaker
Tier 3, Tier
champions
2.
in the early stages stages and falling behind in some aspects.
They have like
that,
guests
they kept things
on
very
semi-regularly, I would say. Like they've had players, they've had coaches, they've had like
late game maybe could use some
analysts and
cleanliness,
stuff on
but
before, but
it's
pretty jam-packed. There's all 4 of them on there. Sometimes you'll get like 3 of them. Obviously, like it's hard to coordinate 4 people, but yeah, I think it's awesome. I like hearing them talk and supporting the lads.
We get 3 games. Let's go!
And then they also do like somewhat
get ready for the last game of the day on
regular collaborations with Salty Runback. I'll say like they'll all get together, they'll do some content together and stuff like that. But yeah, I think they release weekly. I think their schedule is going to change. That's actually a better question for Gordo or Slayer on when they are going to film and release schedules. But yeah, I would say from the outside looking in, I think Gordo is the one that kind of like records and edits and then releases it. But obviously they all play like a major role. What you call it? Like,
Production.
yeah, like they obviously all come with their own takes and everything like that. So yeah.
Let's have it. This is my first split being able to be a part of Aegis, and I've been extremely impressed with everyone.
Yeah, I've already them are the good. Aegis is so good. Aegis is so good. I love Aegis.
What shows do you got?
Oh man, I've just been doing a lot of collegiate recently. I kind of stopped casting. I'm not gonna say like I think the wrong word is like lower leagues, but I just like haven't really casted for an individual like
a tier
PO.
3.
Yeah, it's I feel like I'm a little bit past that now, and I'd rather like give those spots to other people as well, like Quacks and Slayer and people like yourself, obviously. Like I did BOL Masters like a year and a half or something like that, or a year, but that was like the last one where I just do like mainly collegiate stuff. Also, my schedule is a lot busier, so like just regular work. So like I kind of have to pick and choose like what I can cast. So I do like NECC, which is like the collegiate stuff. I've done like the CBOL stuff. I'm usually pretty active on that side. And that's where actually a lot of like tier 2 and tier 3 players reside as well. So it's kind of like it's not like I'm missing out on much.
I feel bad
I feel
bad for a lot of casters that are very, very talented in this space and have done it for a long time, because at least everyone I've been lucky to work with is so, I don't know if humble is the right word, but like you said, you're like, I've been doing this for a while. I kind of want to like move, not like up's the wrong word, but it's like move on, like on to the next thing. But it's like, if you've been doing it for a while, then yeah, go get to the next.
I mean, I've been doing it for like, what, I think I'll be on 4 years. I think March I hit 4 years. So like, you know, I've definitely achieved like a lot of stuff like that I'm proud of, right? Like I got to go to a LAN that was like fully paid for and everything like that. I got to do an event. I got to do like CLOL championship multiple years in a row now, or not like the grand finals, but just like the top 32, top 16, stuff like that. You know, I've been a part of like a lot of the stuff that Salty Runback puts together, right? Like when they did the CLOL championship last year. Obviously, when they did the promotion match with Near Airport versus who are they playing against? Oh my God, they played against.
They played. Who was it? They
it was Near Airport versus.
It was Wiggly's
Friendly
team.
Fellas. Friendly Fellas. Yeah, I was jumping out on the name. I was just gonna say like Wiggly's team, but I think that's Friendly Fellas. I got to be a part of that. So like I like being a part of those kind of projects, and like I'm also, like I said, I'm busy. And I'm not one of those people, or like I said, one of those people. I don't want to be a caster that just like clogs up space where like other people could come in. Like, you know, if there's like other people that want to do CLOL and stuff like that, and I think they deserve like the opportunity, I'm like more than willing to like give up like certain spots on stuff and be like, hey, you want to work this? Like blah 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 blah. Yeah, I mean, also like I'm much older. I'm on the older side of the esports crowd. Like I'm 29. I just turned 29, so
God, ancient.
Yeah, pretty much. I gotta focus on like other things in life, right? Like I said, I have a partner. We're looking to buy a house. Like this is always something that'll be a part of my life, but like it's you know, transitioning and working around my schedule is something that is much harder to do, and I think that's something that all the casters probably face. Any caster that's coming up in the space right now probably has some sort of side part-time job, or they go to college or whatever. It's like fitting stuff around.
Yeah,
it's a little bit difficult.
I've
been lucky enough to like where there's East Coast times as well. Like it's 8 EST, which is like 5 my time, which is works for me because I'm on the West Coast. But yeah, it can be tough.
Yeah, I have. Whenever I've applied for casting, I always have to say I'm not available Thursdays because the third Thursday of every month I have a work meeting, and it's like it's interesting. But I'm, you know, it's funny hearing you say, and I feel like in esports ages are kind of skewed. But you're right, it is comparing it to like what your obligations are in your real life's not the right word, but outside of esports and casting. I'm 26, and I'm I cast in 2022 with a gentleman named Lam, and I don't know what he's doing or where he went. But I was out for a couple years, and now I'm back in full force, and everyone has been, like everyone, not just here at Aegis, but every single caster, production person I've interacted with has been so helpful and kind.
Most people saw coming. And I'm glad we get to see it in this
interesting, right? Because we're all
surely
in some essence competing for the same roles too.
I feel like
so like they don't even have an obligation to necessarily be nice. Like I'm obviously like really good friends with like most of the other color casters, you know, like Hawk and
I feel like the more time you give to these veterans, the worse it gets. But this is the luminosity I really want to see. Again, the cohesion of Zeyzal and Tokyo.
We're all there's a finite amount of positions as well, right?
Looking at this space utilization,
it's really refreshing to see that like
that's what made it so hard for Near Airport to navigate the team fights, and it was really nice to see.
What is the word? Like recommend me for roles and stuff like that. Like one of the tournaments I did, it was like Grapes and Hawk recommended me on. And like you know you don't really see that all the time. Like they could have just been like, no, we can do. They could have easily said, oh, we could just do both days, and you could just pay us like a double day rate, right, or something like that.
Things like the Rumble that we saw get
but
banned
they
out.
Instead just were like, yeah, if you're looking for another set of casters for this day, like
I'm gonna be honest, Bazell, I was not impressed.
Hire these two, and like you know.
I'm back, boys.
It's not as frequent.
I was doing game 3.
I was talking to Jack. He was talking about like the casting stuff and like what do you do? I was like, yeah, you know, I don't really do like the BOL master stuff anymore and stuff like that. Just doesn't like a work and life schedule. Like I'm surprised, Gordo, given like your life and stuff, you can work ACL into your day.
It's because I work from home. That's really the big thing.
When I see Insanity,
that's how I was able to make the decision I wanted to give a real go at casting again. Because I'm privileged to get to work from home during the day. And so the only nights I can't cast are Thursdays because the third Thursday of every month I have to work at night. And it's like, I can't really work around. It's like, hey, every third Thursday of the month, can you get a replacement for me? I'm like, that's not fair to anyone.
We had 3 total. That was rated 99 OVR. Was insane.
Yeah, also like
that's how I do all my esports shit. I didn't work from home. I don't think I would be doing a lot of esports stuff. Maybe I would do the podcast only or something.
Over the last 3
I definitely like. I also view casting as like a creative outlet for me as well. Like I'm somebody that needs to be creative or like needs to have some sort of.
I do wonder if we get a change up into the style.
For me, it's like content creation.
Because right now he's played the Neferi and the Nidalee.
Casting and stuff like that as like a side thing.
Yeah,
champions.
Yeah, I like hearing myself talk, man.
You wonder what happens if they change that up.
I think I have good opinions, and I think other people
right now it just
Trash man reported for not enough entertainment. This is what happens when I'm gone for 10 minutes.
My bad, Trash man. We just went on like an existential. We just had existential talk. Or Jack just asked me a question. I was like, well, yeah, you know, but dude, I know what you mean though. Like, I remember it was 2 years ago. It was when I was doing Victorious League. I could never make it to any of the pre-shows because their pre-shows started at like 4:45. And I would go to work early at like 7 in the morning. I would leave at like 3:34. Commute. My commute back was like an hour or like 45 minutes to an hour. So I'd be like actively updating it, like, hey, I'm gonna be home in like 5 minutes. And I would just like, as soon as I got home, plop onto my desk and then just start like getting into draft or like getting right before like 2 minutes before the game. It was like fucking. That was hectic, man. It was like 8 hours of work into like a 2 to 3 hour cast, and to go eat dinner and to sleep and then like repeat potentially. Like, there was a period in time where I was like really grinding it, and I realized it was burning me the fuck out, man.
I do believe that means that Near Airport are going to be on blue side.
I was asking, you know, I'm trying to get to know my fellow, my hopefully peers.
Now what's left on the table with that full fearless you were talking about earlier.
Rashma wants our takes on going into Game 3. I get it.
Game 3, I think if they stop, if Speaker stops trolling with like these carry picks and just like picks a standard like aggressive jungler like Pantheon or Zinzao or some shit, I'm sure NA can just win.
Yeah.
I mean, the comp, clearly the comp that they went for in Game 2 was like, okay guys, you won Game 1, like let's try something a little bit more fun and experimental. I'm sure they're gonna lock in for Game 3 and just like pick good picks, right? You do have the opportunity on Luminosity's side to pinch TF Blade's champion pool though. Jax is gone, Vayne is gone. If you ban like Irelia plus what, Mbessa, what does he play after that?
Best is
force
gone.
Doublelift
Got played in
onto
game
less
1.
of a utility-focused pick. I think that's
So,
the option I would take.
yeah,
I
Aurelia.
wonder if there's something else.
You
that
take
would
Aurelia
also
away.
identify
What is he gonna play? You're gonna push him on like a
think
tank.
as
I heard
long
his
as they
from the
stick
grapevine.
to
I heard his tanks
Tomio
are
and
abysmal.
trying to
And
find
he's
things
not
that
gonna
can
play
be
Rumble.
active on the map
Wait,
for
they
Zeyzal.
have
I-
pictures
I
for
don't
near
really
airport.
mind
They
what it
tweeted
is,
them.
But just finding those key
I don't know, man.
rules and kind of structure
It's
set
oh,
up
well.
for them is the most important thing to me. But
My headcanon
now
is
also
that
you
the
gotta
person
think, like,
running this NA
what
social
happens to this
media,
near airport
NACL
team
social
after they
media
lose,
thing,
right? Like, what is it one of those situations
does
where
that
you
actually
knock them
communicate?
down and now they're like a million times
I think-
stronger because they felt the loss,
it might
or
just be
is it a
ChatGPT.
situation where we see another very contested game to finish out the series? It's big
No
questions.
comment.
Yeah, and I mean, a lot of people have questions about how is this team going to handle adversity. You know,
Must
oh,
remain
TF
silent.
Blade, he's toxic in the top lane. Why'd you guys get him?
I do want to say
instead of
something.
someone
I
Like
would
Dokla, you know, whatever. But like,
I
I do think like it is a question of.
Did
you know,
anybody
how well does
see
this
like
team
the
rebound from
the
defeat?
fucking
Something
like
tells me they're
live
probably not-
stream
they're
that
not at a
Marvel
breaking
did for the
point here
fucking like
going
Avengers?
absolutely
Like it was
not.
like a
Week 1 game.
it was a, like a
But,
long
you know,
ass
it's just
live
something that
stream,
we
and at like
definitely wanna
every
track
20
throughout the
minutes they would
season of,
reveal like
you
a
know,
cast member for the
hey,
Avengers
like,
game
sometimes
day
you
I
get
shit.
heard
punched in the
this
mouth here in
occurred,
NACL,
yeah.
but
Bro,
Yeah.
can you punch
there's
back?
no way
And honestly,
they fucking like expected people to sit through the whole thing. I was just waiting
no
for like the
problems
full
with
list
this.
to be
I promise
fucking
it's not biased. I'm just
summarized by
happy
somebody.
that
That
we
was
have teams in
arguably the
ACL
worst
that
thing
can
I've
take down
ever
near
witnessed. Like
airport.
that is
I'm
not how you
And,
create hype
full
for a
bias.
fucking
I'm really
movie.
glad that our
And
boys
they did
in
such a
tier
good
2
job
here are showing some fight.
creating hype around the
I
film
literally
last
scared me,
time
man.
when they just
OTS
had all the
scared. I was
Doctor
like,
Dooms
nobody?
on stage. Like
I know,
obviously
nobody
that was
did.
Comic-Con. It's
Literally
much
when we
more of a
casted Respawn
spectacle.
against Near Airport, I was
But
like, guys, don't get
and then
me
they
wrong,
went
I
to
love
like
Near
a
Airport. These guys are amazing in League of
PowerPoint
Legends, but, like, I'm
presentation.
kinda pulling for Respawn like a
Their
little
second
bit.
try.
I want to see what they
The
can
only
do.
thing I saw
Not even
about
they
it
lost
was,
in 25 minutes
if anyone
both
remembers
games.
the
It was brutal.
YouTube channel
But now
Funhouse,
we get into
they did a
the ultimate
way
game of
too
the day,
long
the
bit
final
years
game of the
ago
day. I'm
about
so
Kelsey
sad.
Grammer's performance as
It's the first
Beast,
day of NACL has to come
and
to
about
close
how
at
it was
some
so
point.
pathetic
It
that he
is
got fired from
Luminosity
Beast.
gaming on the red side, near
And
airport
then when
on
they
that blue
revealed,
side. We already
like,
see that
Kelsey Grammer
Rumble
will be
ban
back
away,
as
so trying to
Beast,
take away
it was
those
just
picks.
those
The
memes on like a
Zyra
dead
to a
subreddit.
ban by LG.
And I was like, oh, I guess this
Actually-
is presentation today.
I actually think he did a good job on Beast. I don't know.
That's the
But
question.
I like
I think
Kelsey
the-
Grammer's Beast.
The joke was that he only did like a few movies. And they're like, why didn't he get back? It was also like a 2016 YouTube bit. But I think I have to accept that this new Marvel wave is not, like, it's being made for the next generation of fans.
kids, yeah, or like
Yeah.
teenagers,
Yeah,
for sure.
I
had
had my era, and I can't be angry that they're moving on. Because we'll always have Iron Man to end game.
I mean, this is the thing. They hit on all the pretty like decently popular ones. Like the new generation is getting what? Like they're getting Spider-Man and they're getting Doctor Strange, which is kind of sick. But like other than that, I'm not like super convinced that like fucking I don't know like the Fantastics or the Marvels. Sorry, not the Fantastics. The Marvels are gonna be like super successful. I think Fantastic Four could be insane. Though.
You're saying you're not excited for Thunderbolts?
Oh yeah, I don't give a fuck like that. Like they completely. If go read the comics for Thunderbolts if you're ever gonna like. If anybody's in this chat is a comic or like a Marvel person, just read Thunderbolts and you'll see why like so many people are mad at what they're doing with the current Thunderbolts.
That's why
so
based on the
good, man.
comics. That's why I'm excited for Secret Wars. I think that's gonna be fun. In like
Yeah,
a movie way.
Well,
I think they're gonna
returned.
reveal.
Oh,
They're gonna reveal what's his name. Oh, that's what. Okay, that was the
That's
other
how-
character I was thinking about. That was the other character I was thinking about that he was gonna play.
Hello?
If they banned out like Aurelia, I hear you, Slayer. I hear you.
Game, I said, I don't really know what TF Blade's gonna play without Jackson Bessa. Renekton.
Game 3!
He's just gonna go towards
100% right, Shibby. That is how they prevent TF Blade from getting pinched. First pick a champ he can play.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking like they ban Aurelia and stuff. Yeah, I think NA just had a for fun game on game 2, and I think, like I said, if they just lock it and play like standard good champions, they should be fine. I think Pantheon is the most fake fucking character, bro. Like I hate this character when I see it in jungle, bro. It's so feast or famine. It's
If you
disgusting.
look back to what worked.
I think
at
it's
least
so
in game
dependent
one
on the
to
champs
some
around
extent
it.
Until Magic happened.
Like I
There's
like it
not-
when we pick like
The
Talia
early
Panth,
game
like it's like
was looking
Talia
good for
mid into
Luminosity.
Panth
They were
jungle,
able
and
to
it's
try
like,
to find
oh,
advantages
get the
now.
1-2 combo. That's
This
kind of
is
cool.
another game of Tristana
But I don't know, man.
on
This
the
champion,
day
if it doesn't
that
like
we're
do
gonna be getting,
anything,
obviously a different
it actually
team, but the
just
Tristana
sucks
logged
so
in for
much.
Luminosity.
Double
Could
Jinx.
technically be a flex.
become more popular. I feel
But
like
it's
Oh, MF? MF?
See, here's you think Pantheon. For me, Misfortune is the most useless champion in a 5v5. I think this champion does nothing.
It's so
Win
feasible,
lane,
bro. It's so feasible.
Say go Jarvan on 3. Go Jarvan on 3 right now, NA. Right now, go Jarvan on 3. Do it. I fucking dare you.
You have to. But then who are you locking down?
The response from DL.
I just think this
To be
champion
honest, I know
is
it
so
sounds funny
useless.
to call Misfortune
It
utility
can be
carry,
really
but I feel
useless,
like
for
it's
sure.
a lot about zone control, right?
Yeah.
I like it when
about wombo
they don't
combo.
use the MF ult to combo,
also,
but they
if
do it
you
like the
think
LPL
about it,
Korean
you know,
way,
really the
where
only,
once the
like,
enemy
point
team
and click
engages,
right
then
now,
they MF
viable
ult. I think that
Yeah.
shit's like, if you use it that way, I love it when they do
I
that.
think they are shaping up to likely do that with a Poe Victor next to it. I think Poe Victor is disgusting. It's gonna be good.
It's like, oh, you've committed to an engage. Now I will bullet time, and you guys are fucked. You guys use all your movement.
How do you ever walk into a Baron fight or a dragon fight? Especially that's why I like.
Oh,
Please, please,
do it.
please, 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 please.
Slam it.
Please.
Yes! Yeah!
I told you it was
Dude,
coming.
Hawk hates this pick, right?
I told you it was coming.
Is uncounterable.
Out of lane. That's what makes it so diabolical.
Definitely uncounterable
And
when
the
you've already locked in
immobile
Victor.
carry core on the side of Nero
Dude,
Enterprise
I love
is
this.
going to have this void
So
monster
good.
Bro,
bearing down
Hawk's
on
having
them.
nightmares because I was just walking top. Gordon, you missed it. We played like normals or whatever, or flex. I was just like
Played a
walking
normal
top.
game?
Or like a flex game. I think we played like a flex game or some shit. Was it a normal game or a flex game? Play? I can't
Like
remember.
while I was gone?
No, this
No.
was days ago.
Oh,
dude.
okay.
Yeah, no. Earlier, like a couple days ago, and Hawk was top lane, I was playing Cho'Gath mid. I would just like clear my wave, Shirelia's top, and take his wave, and he was like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
When it comes to what he can pick out.
I think any champ that doesn't rely heavily on a ton of items providing stats can be so strong. And
It's
Cho'Gath,
passive heal, dude. It's so disgusting.
and just the fact that he can stack so much health, and then like you said, just like first buy Shirelia's, and then just spam Q, silence everyone. Like all of this champion is just in its kit. It just doesn't need items. It's so strong.
I mean, to be fair, we could also see
Also the
Cho'Gath not go to
fucking
Sandy.
That's true.
boots that
I
make
think
you.
it is. I think it is.
Symbiotic.
Back.
We see the
Symbiotic, yeah, those are
Symbiotic.
He's just everywhere. The Cho'Gath's everywhere.
4-second recalls. You can like push a wave, push 2 waves, recall. You won't miss cannon. You're fine. You're good. You're Gucci. And then you just eat the cannon and you walk top with Shirelia's. You walk bot with Shirelia's.
Ika Darius still drawing bans, by the way.
Yeah, I think it's the win rate went down after the damage, the bleed nerfs. But it was, by the way, I forgot to mention this because we were talking about Nefiri. Nefiri win rate went up 6.4%.
Oh my god, this is disgusting.
Oh, the Warwick!
Thank God Warwick, baby.
Warwick top, Pantheon jungle, Cho'Gath mid.
It might be Pantheon support.
It's pan support. And I think it's pan support. That's why they banned Ivan first turn. Well, I guess they did take the Nautilus away.
Well, they did ban Nautilus too. They don't know.
What the hell? And I love it.
For those that don't
Diego
know,
would not be great. I don't think he can get through.
Oh.
But
Yeah, match
Fake God is
it.
also a
Match
purveyor
tank.
of this pick.
Not anything but Lee Sin.
Do
Lee Sin
not
would be
pick Lee Sin
so
as this
bad.
comp, bro.
Lee
Are
Sin
you
would be
kidding?
so bad.
Do it,
Oh,
Chica.
do it.
Coward.
That's way
That would be
better.
fine.
That's way
I love that
That's
pick.
way
I love that pick.
Way
That
better.
we
That's so
talked about.
good. That's so
Force
good.
Mika
It's
and
Thanos.
Alistar to try to play goaltender as well. But
All right, what do we have?
God
We need
has decided that
something
he
good in a
wants
Kindred.
to put the only rookie in
Gragas.
this match,
Gragas top.
DF
Give me
Blade,
Gragas.
into the dirt.
Gragas jungle.
Gragas jungle.
All rookies, all right.
Give me
They
Gragas
Why is
jungle
Bill
right now.
available?
Wait, Gragas support actually destroys Alistar.
Oh my God,
I'm down
Tariq?
for
Oh my
Tyreek.
God,
I'm
Tariq.
down for Tyreek. Holy shit, it's Tyreek, bro.
Counter pick.
How do you kill any of these characters?
Everybody remains
Gaming,
immune.
baby.
Everybody's
Let's
immune.
go.
I might have to
God.
figure out how to
Tyreek.
write
Holy
love letters
fuck.
to
What a
organizations.
response to Kindred Ultimate is Taric Ultimate, dude. That's so sick.
I feel like
Oh, we're invulnerable? Now I get to make my thing come down, and now I'm invulnerable after.
Oh
That's-
my God.
I'm fucking with
I
it. I'm
see
fucking
your
with it.
two-way invulnerability and raise you one-way invulnerability.
I feel like somewhere they heard that we were like, what are they talking about on the coast channel? It's like, oh, they're talking about casting careers and like, you know, they're talking about normals games, and they're like, all right, let's cook the most diabolical Game
This
3
is a
draft.
diabolical draft.
This is guys. This is day one. Like,
We saw that red
come on.
activity one. Popelter has been a huge menace
We're drafting
on
like
Victor
this on day
throughout
one.
OQs.
Holy.
This is when you see the memes in Twitch chat where it's like, is this Game 3 or Game 7? Like, how did we land on some of these champions? But I think, like, some of them are just good counters. I think Cho'Gath is just legitimately a very, very strong champion.
Yes.
Cho'Gath might be Thanos low-key, and then you have Pantheon as well. So it's like Pantheon stuns, and then you get the knock-up, and then you get the silence, and you're cooked, bro, as Victor. Like, you can't do anything.
Put the chef's hats
Yeah,
on.
Pobelter's
This is-
about to be
this
in jail,
is-
bro.
And we're waiting to see if this dish is
hell,
edible.
bro.
This MF
You
is
already know
also about to be
TF
in
Blade?
jail.
This TF Blake, dude, TF Blake's gonna be like, bro, this cringe champion, why are you playing Warwick?
This cringe
Slayer
champion
top
everywhere.
two.
This cringe champions everywhere. you
Slayer,
look.
your cam. Slayer, your cam.
No, you know what? I'm gonna keep it here.
Make it double.
Thank you, thank you.
How many kills do they have? I don't know.
Nobody
Ask me.
gets to know anything.
Champion, coach
Nobody
Logan
fucking- I don't get to
Gaming,
tell you anything.
empowering his players to go for this style of draft. I mean,
Damn,
at the very
this is-
least, it's going to be a treat to watch. And
What
one
a-
other thing
I feel like
I want to
Alistar
talk
is a
about is Tomio.
very
On
good
the
pick to take
Pantheon, the most
away
aggressive
into
pick we've seen
Kindred.
from him so far this
It also very
series,
much fits
and he can go to any
Biofrost.
lane
The one
to get
downside
a
of this
kill.
game is like
Cho'Gath,
this is gonna
Warwick
make
all have
gauging
a
Luminosity
phenomenal
so
follow-up
impossible because
to
like
the
they
CC
played
damage
this
that
in
Pantheon
game
does
3.
provide.
Like,
So
Yeah.
like you can kind of write off whatever
It's
the
easy.
hell
They're gonna
might
win.
happen.
They're gonna win. They actually cooked in this draft.
My
Dude,
only
that's-
concern, I don't
Yeah,
want
it's
to, I
a
don't,
little hard.
I don't want to be a naysayer, but if they fall even a little bit behind, they'll have. I know they have true damage, but they're gonna have no
They're screwed.
damage.
They're screwed. Yeah.
If
they're
if
so screwed.
Tristana can't keep up, they have no damage.
They'll be fine.
And they're gonna get
They'll
run
be
down
fine.
by triple
Tristana's the
damage.
highest rank on the game. It'll be fine.
This is
Fake
cool
God-
already, bro.
Fake God is playing cringe champion, and he's playing Flash Barrier.
Oh,
The
it's
TF Blade
boy
also had
Cho'Gath,
murder,
dude.
so-
Oh my God, he's
Kill me Cho'Gath or whatever his name is.
lethal tempo. He's going to get at least a solo kill.
Caleb Blade.
No, we're talking about Warwick.
Oh, you're talking about Warwick. Yeah, that's also
Warwick,
that's a
yeah,
sick.
Warwick.
That's a sick-
Warwick.
Listen, I don't hate the strategy of trying to tilt the guy who's proven to be tiltable by solo kill.
I love that fact, dude.
Look, the impression ship, it was spot on. This cringe champion.
Cringe
Prince
champ, man.
champion, man. What are you doing? Play the game. My viewers send him hate now. Like, that's what they fucking do, bro.
They do get forced off.
Fake God is gonna
On
get
the
more
near
death
airport
threats in
side
his
of things,
DMs
though,
today.
I
than
know we
he's ever
talked a little
gotten
bit
before.
about
It's gonna
Double
be
Lift not
TF
having
people.
much
It's
of
gonna be all
like carry
the TF
impact
Blade
as
fans.
much on this team, but
Yeah,
I
you
do
even
think
know.
he's set
They're
up
Nah,
to,
dude, he was he
quiet that
top
down
laned
a little
100
bit on
Thieves
this one, 'cause if
and
you
through
have a
someday in
great
Academy
performance
for a
on, then
split. I'm
misfortune
sure he
brings
got
That's
way
fair.
more.
game in that
He
regard.
got way more
It's
death
so
threats that
valuable.
split.
I mean, that is what your
got
competition
someday
is kind of
benched.
centered around. Yes, it is
Well,
around
he didn't
skirmishing
get
power,
someday
I know.
benched.
scaling
They
air
needed to
for
bench
Popelter as well,
Ryoma,
but Double
and that
Lift is
meant they
really
needed
kind of
to
that
get another
centerpiece,
North American
for
player
them
in.
to
Fucking
find in
Ryoma,
team
man.
fights.
Or was that it? Was that what they had to do? Why
No,
did they have
because
to? Why did they have to
They had
bench
too many
someday?
imports. They had too many imports.
Yeah,
It
why
was
did they have too many
Bang.
imports?
They had to bring in
Bang.
Ryu.
Yeah.
Was it that
Ryu's
they had to
Bang.
bench Ryoma?
Yeah, they had to bring in Ryu to replace Ryoma.
And that would have put
No,
them
it was
over
the other way
import
around.
line. No, it would've
But
put them-
Ryoma
'cause they
was
had
an
Bang.
import. This is before.
No, that was the year that Oceania became America.
Pathing on towards
I
this
don't think it
side,
was.
I will say it's
It's
potentially
2019,
an
right?
avenue that
No, no, I think it was. Maybe it was 2019. Here, hang on. I'm gonna just go fucking find out what the lineup
Yeah, I'm
was.
so confused right
Yeah,
now.
because it
I
was
don't-
Bang,
Oh, it was-
Ryoma.
It was
Someday.
Saligo.
He's all the way up at the.
It was Saligo,
Well, why
not
would you have to
Ryoma.
bench someday because of Saligo? That doesn't make
Because
sense.
to bench Saligo, you had to bring in Ryu, but then you had Ryu and Bang, so you couldn't have Sunday top.
Did anyone just see that?
Insanity down here.
Okay. The craziest thing ever. That triple lane shot showed TF Blade and Fake God both being level 6. Was that like 2 minutes
That's in the
ahead?
future.
Yeah,
Like,
I
it
think there's
literally
a
said they were
camera
level
ahead,
6.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's from
That
the
was
future.
so funny. They showed them both. I was
Yeah.
like, I thought I was going fucking crazy. I'm like, how the hell are the top laners level 6 right now? That's interesting.
Yeah, I think the cameras are ahead so that they can get those shots.
Oh,
lying to
it's because
us.
they brought in
At least to start
amazing.
up,
They
but
brought in
if
amazing
you're gonna
that
keep
split.
going for those looks, you gotta find something with them, 'cause you don't
Wait, but
wanna
Bang
just
was
get
also on that
folks out
roster
there
in the
free
Bang
ball
was
lane,
and
on
then
the
right?
roster,
go
yes.
back
But
to
they
all the
kept
conversations we
Saligo. The
had.
thing was
The
they had a
Butler
they
has
brought in
been a
amazing.
massive pillar for them to kind of build around, not only in game but outside of game as well. Now we
That
have
was
Dragon coming up
why
in about
Someday
30
had to go
seconds.
to the
We
bench.
have Grubs coming up in about a minute.
And then he
20
won
seconds.
the
See
Academy
where these
Championship,
teams
right?
want to position on the map and what's going to be more
Yeah,
important in this
they
pivotal
dominated
game.
that shit. It wasn't. They didn't win. They dominated.
Out
I
pretty hard
believe.
too. Out of mana.
Yeah, so that spring they played with Someday and
Tomio's in the area, and
Huhi
Zazel
mid,
maybe
Bang,
can look for a play here with
and
Pavelka harassing
Aframu.
on the tower, but
And then in the summer,
difficult
they
without
brought
that
in
flexibility.
amazing over Anda, and that meant that they had
He'll get to
to
the point where he can be just constantly
bench
impactful.
the boy.
But right now,
And then they did run
bench
Ryu
Bang.
for some of that split as well, but Ryu
Your
counted
imports
as
was the
NA
bot
by
side
that point,
with
I believe.
Speak
Oh,
as
did Ryu
well.
have green card
And
or
hovering around
whatever?
this mid
He's
lane, trying
grandfathered.
to
Or
use
maybe
this
it was.
push that they
Maybe
have
you're right,
in
actually.
this solo
Maybe.
lane.
I think because Amazing had played in NA before.
Yeah,
TSM.
maybe Amazing counted as NA. I think you're
I
right.
think he
I think
did. I
Amazing
think he
counted as
did.
NA.
He
Maybe it was
100%
because they benched Solely go for Rio.
About the Grubs
Yeah.
again, a lot.
I'm
about
interested to
And
see
then
if
I-
they'll show that
this
same
one.
top lane
And,
shot
I
of
mean,
them
that's
being
where the
level
dragon
6 in
stacking
the
can really come
triple
into
thing,
play,
and we're gonna like
forcing the enemy team to
confirm
fight
it was the
before they
future.
want to.
Funny.
That also means though that they've had like that camera, the spinning camera angle is far enough
Yeah,
ahead.
I do think they've called this out because apparently the near airport guys on their own streams are 3 minutes ahead of this. So I think they are creating a 3-minute extra delay than they need to. I do not know why they're
Yes.
doing that.
No, because then they have one person feeding information in the future from the future, going, "Hey, swap to
And they're
this
still
angle,
missing
blah, blah, blah."
stuff.
I mean, that's the only reason I would think of to have that baked-in delay,
Yeah,
is so that there's
alright,
one producer.
Sorry. If I speak.
Yeah,
we do
that's
see
the,
the
that's. You could just stay silent for this part. That would be my only reasoning for having a baked-in delay, is so that you can tell the person that's live viewing, say, "Hey, swap to this at this time because the kill happens here."
See if they go top right here.
I think they're doing a good job,
It's
actually.
like a language, but you just have absolutely no idea what
I think they do a
saying.
great job too. You know what? And I'm not even obligated to say that.
As well. Interestingly though,
I'm not
think that-
obligated to say that either.
I think they
Give
do the
me
best
the-
they can.
instead,
Give me the
he's a
cinematic of
Civ
this
4
Kindred
enjoyer
taking
for the
both
Dragon.
Scuttle
I
and
don't know
Drag.
why that was.
I was gonna say I have no idea how
the
that
shot
ties
that they
in, but I'm
showed.
here for
was
it.
I just thought of a
Force
video
Level
game.
7.
Wait, am I
They
tripping? Am I tripping? Did
introduced
the fucking
dragons in
Scuttle
Civ
have
4.
the thing
Don't go
over it
check
and then
out.
it
Don't
What
go
moved?
about
check our
okay, like
information.
monster?
Why did that
It-
happen?
Because
That's very.
I don't think it moved. I think
Go have-
it's just the animation.
You know, if I'm gonna be amazed,
don't
I
show
want
any
this
marks.
broadcast. I gotta be
Oh,
After
just
a
for
certain-
everybody at
Okay,
home who
okay.
can't see
It's
the
there,
marks,
it's
there's no marks on Kindred.
It's not even there. For everyone who can't see, it doesn't show it on production. After a certain point on Kindred, it didn't move. But after a certain point, it's like once you get 3, it can't show
One
up
mark.
on a
Yeah, but
Scuttle.
it won't move off of where it already is.
Oh, wait.
No, I was just.
But yeah,
talking
you're
about
right.
the-
You
I
can
was
only
talking
get
about
one
the
from a
above.
Scuttle.
The first crab as
Yeah,
well.
I was talking about like
Yeah,
the
it
little
doesn't
animation.
just sit there above the whole time though. It like
If the
comes
mark is
back.
on these.
Well, yeah, are they blocking?
He's
They're
got
blocking
at
the mark
least one.
counter.
He's got at least one.
Yes, they are.
Oh, so you know what? All you Aegis fans, I'm not even screwing you. So.
No, you're not. You're giving them the same content for a cheaper price.
Developed,
Yeah.
right? Like game 1 was LG pushing early, punching.
what every-
early,
everyone-
I thought you weren't allowed to
losing a couple
speak,
of those pivotal team fights, losing the
I'm
game.
not.
Game 2 was all
Welcome
about
to
late
Taiwan.
game. Scale and stack in NA.
It's a fine
couldn't
line.
do it. LG
Photo
ended up
walk.
winning because of
Only
that,
one
and
man
now
can
we
walk
have a
that.
game.
Well,
that
And
we're
so,
probably gonna
so
sit here
Fake
for
God,
like 25
not only did he
minutes.
pick Warwick,
Yeah,
not
I
only
mean,
did he take
Luminosity,
Barrier,
they don't
first
really feel the need to
backplated
press the
skill
tempo 'cause they
caps.
wanna meet
He
the
just
ball.
wants to be a
Excellent
nuisance.
That's what me and
He's
my
actually
He's
trying to
friend
tilt
home
TF
call
blade.
Beef Squad.
My goal is to tilt
But,
the F blade.
My goal is to
Fair work.
replicate
I
a
mean,
solo
they gotta
queue
fix
top
it.
lane matchup
The
as best
question
as I
is
can.
the Beef Squad like?
I'm surprised that they
is
should
it
have
like a performing
like
group?
Tomio
Is it
just
a
walk
musical
up
group?
into top and show. And then like
I feel
before
like
every
it's more of
recall, every
like
time he
a-
farms
they're like the
bot to
Harlem
top, just walk up
Globetrotters,
top
you know,
lane,
like the
show,
Beef
and then
Squad
back,
kinda
just to like
thing.
push him off the wave.
Yeah.
Just really
That's
piss him off.
the Beef Squad. You know, it is funny to call them the Beef Squad too. 'cause
Okay, so
there
it's
is
like 6,
literal
6,
beef on the
6, and
opposite
5.
side right now.
That's their all. Okay, that's
True.
all their level.
Yeah, yeah.
And don't think
Yeah,
about
that
that
one-
too
yeah.
deeply because it gets terrifying.
That was
We have the other.
All right, well,
I am
Tomio's
thinking
playing
about it
Pantheon.
deeply.
and I've done-
Exactly. That's why. I
Yeah,
said
I'm a
it.
little worried that Luminosity have done nothing with a comp
It
that's
all works out in the end.
in a lot of
as,
spots
the Markov
kind of made
outside
to
will
be
end up getting taken away by
nuisances
Tobio.
in
So
the
speaking
first
of
You gotta
round.
pull the trigger like multiple.
Yeah.
You have to like.
We'll end up getting
It's
a
like you have an
little bit of
automatic
the
gun
taste
and
of
you
what's
have
to
not
come
pressed it
once
once,
we
bro.
get those
Like-
first, second items,
NA's
once this
playing
next
this
dragon,
really
once
smart.
this
They've
next
given
spawn
up the
of
first
grubs
drag.
gets
They
there.
or
Because
no, they took
honestly,
the first drag.
I
They
think
gave
maybe
the
now
grubs.
that
They're just trying
LG
to
has gotten
cross
that
map.
first
They
spawn
don't
of
want to.
grubs, that objective becomes much more priority for New York.
I still,
not allow them to get
still,
6 grubs.
I'm kind of
Under
in
turret with 6 grubs,
I'm kind of
you're
in
not surviving, I'm
agreement.
sorry.
This could have just
Yeah,
been a
it
Vi,
sounds
and I know
difficult.
Vi
Again,
is
I
also
don't
kind of
think
seen as like
side
a
laning
fake
is gonna be a
champ,
huge part of the
but
game, but we've just seen
It's a better
the
fake
power
champ
that
than
6
Pantheon,
grubs
though.
adds
yeah, has
is
a point and
so hard
click.
to deal with later
I'm
on
in your
the
face
game,
now
especially,
button.
in
And
fights
it's
that might
much better with the
be
Terracle
close,
too, because you can like
the
preemptively
extra
Terracle,
push of
then
just
send your
having
Vi in,
extra
and then she's
grubs means that
invulnerable.
Oftentimes the grub team just gets more
Also
on
has
the backside of the play. So
Arguably more
I do
sustain with the constant
definitely
shields.
Here we
always
go.
doing
Okay.
over if you're NA.
Okay.
Let's
Flash.
see it.
Flash.
Well, hold on. Speak is up over here, so this is kind of a bait.
Yeah, but now
They
okay,
have
so
to
go
know it's a bait.
3v3.
They have
Fake
to know, they
God,
have to
fake
know.
God.
Oh, he hit W.
He
He's
just
running.
bailed on his boys.
This is a winning 3v3 for.
You have to fight this.
LG.
You
LG
have
have
to
played
fight this.
Good
You
fear.
have
Good
to
fear.
play
pass
this.
it up.
Dominus is ready. They're
Or
gonna
They don't have
ult
feast.
around this horn.
Or
It's
with
so
ult.
difficult. Pole
Or with
Belter
ult.
gonna be
I don't know. They don't have
escorting
feast. I don't
on
think
his
they win.
way
They
out.
feast?
You can't one shot.
Such a
You can't one
health
shot.
Yeah, no
They weren't
feast,
gonna be
not
able to
winning.
get the one shot off
Taken over by
the King
me.
Druid either.
Oh, yeah.
They just need to
was-
do something,
This
bro.
man
They're
has
they're
turned
so
to
safe.
The RNG Jesus and gotten 2 marks from Skull Crabs. in a
Players
row.
like,
That's
please,
crazy.
anything, do anything.
Yeah,
Dude,
in a
you
boring
like? Oh, this is
game,
what we're doing.
Oh!
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Grand
Here we
Ball
go.
This works,
coming
this
in.
I thought
Oh,
that
did we
fake God
lose?
was
No,
very
it doesn't
We
work.
lose.
But they have the execution
Hold the Q,
power,
hold the
the
Q,
ability,
fake God.
knock back, and
Did he already
fake
Q?
God getting
Yeah.
low.
We lose.
There
Yeah,
we
yeah, he
go.
queued already. We lose.
Yeah, with that
Oh.
flash from Speaka, Poe Belter's
You
there
forced
as
Poe Belter
well.
top, I
Oh,
guess.
but here comes Tarek.
Calm down a little bit, but we did
Here
get
Everything's
the
about
Loki,
to
this is
change.
winning
Eric.
because you're letting tactical just
Wait,
free hit a turret.
Insanity on the
Going top
deepest
side
of
the map.
flanks.
Grubs
What?
Wait, did he
spawning
Does he
sneak
know?
by?
Did he sneak in here?
Did he sneak?
Alco.
Oh!
He snuck in here. Look at him.
That's summoners. That's
Oh
summoners.
my
Hellblade.
god, this is
Oh,
diabolical!
Bang!
One more,
Back
bang!
shot.
Knock him.
Back
Yeah!
shot.
Oh,
Oh
should be
my
yelling back
God.
shots? Oh my.
Oh my God, dude.
This is not an
Insanity is
official
the
stream. It's so
biggest
great.
No, it's not. It's not.
For the Halo Blades black shots, that's the three-piece
Halo
combo on the
Blades back
fucking
shots.
He's
You
a
are
black
a
shot.
menace to the League society.
Welcome to the void.
Oh my God,
shit.
we are playing Spectator League of Legends though right now.
And-
We are watching
and-
these grubs die.
And Insanity's on the toy
Look at
skin. That's
Tomio,
the
dude.
jokes
What are
right
you
there.
doing right now?
You can hear the
Thank you.
plastic
Go
slapping
somewhere
together
else.
every time.
Be very happy. Because not only did he get a stack,
Dude, if I'm on
it's
NACL, I don't
working.
care if I get blacklisted. I'm going, oh my god, Insanity back shots on the double lift right now.
Tomio
You're
is
in your mic
dropping
mid-game,
down
bro.
my fucking jungle
Dude,
list
I
in
don't
real
care.
time. He is
I'm
he is
doing
going
it.
from
I'm doing
4th
it.
to 6th
That's
after
so
this
catchy.
series,
You're
dude.
not doing it.
I don't want
If you're on NACL, I will do not believe you.
Here
we go. POV back shots. Back shots. Back shots.
Look at these. Look, oh my god, cinematic back shots.
No, that's a 6 shot. I love that.
Googly eyes. And to the
They're
end,
getting better. They're getting a lot better actually.
Tactical's
They're-
so far ahead too.
I'm sure by like week 4, those cinematic shots are actually going to be kind of good.
Yeah,
They might be
Like,
sick.
I've turned around.
Back shots
The only
on
thing
die right
the only
now.
valid complaint that I have that wasn't me being a hater was, for the love of God, do not take the Cimac during another fight. That's just.
Oh my God, not during a 5-on-5. On a replay, maybe. You can do
Yeah,
it on
yeah,
a
yeah,
replay,
yeah.
but you
If
gotta
we know
show the
what's gonna
regular fight
happen.
the first time. Oh my.
Honestly?
Fake God?
Oh,
Fake
yo,
God?
fake
Heal,
out,
heal,
fake out has
heal.
barrier. Fake out has
Oh
barrier.
my God.
Oh my God! Speaker died to the turret! Speaker died to the turret! Oh! Oh no!
Let's motherfucking go. And that's it, by the way. TF Blade's done.
Oh no! You
My
know
jungler
Tia
died
played.
to the turret.
Tia played. My
you're gonna see
jungler, man!
Renekton
He died to the
disconnect from
turret.
this game.
Jungler.
My jungler.
Let's
What are you doing?
go. Let's go.
My jungler,
And
man.
you know what? Even if Speaker doesn't die to turret and they go for the 2v1, Fake God had barrier the whole time. It was
What are all those
completely
Reddit?
fine.
I don't know if anybody.
What
Let's go,
happened
boys.
to-
I don't know if anybody saw there's post-game threads for only this series on Reddit. And if you go to the Game 1 post-game thread, there are a bunch of people explaining how no team other Near Airport's going to win every series they play in this league. Nobody else can even come close to beating them because of how good they are.
Please reply to those. Please reply to those things.
I can't.
What
I'm
did you say?
permad from the subreddit. I cannot.
Oh, are you actually?
I am-
Wait,
I'm
did
permad
you
from the
break?
subreddit. I
Did you
cannot.
break posting rules? Is that what you did?
So what I did was I critiqued their handling of I critiqued them for not posting live discussion threads and not updating the schedule for LTA games towards the beginning of the season. And they temp banned me for that. This is on a throwaway account. And then I forgot that I was temp banned, and I posted a regular-ass comment on my main, and now I'm permit on both because I got caught by the ban evasion detector that Reddit has.
Wait, how did they detect you? It was an alt. How did they detect you? Though?
Probably IP. Reddit probably put it off IP.
So on the main League of Legends subreddit?
Yeah, I'm permit.
Yeah, I was temp banned because I like posted my interviews and stuff, and then they're like, you can't like post. I'm like, okay, but like nobody else, like Travis gets around it by having Corey Lulu fucking posted for him. Like, is that really? Do I just need someone else? Do I just create another account, fucking VPN it, and then just have somebody else post my shit? Is that really what we're doing?
No, what you need to do is you need to post more you need to post more fucking filler comments saying nothing meaningful to get your ratios in line.
No, but it's so silly because every single Travis Gafford post is posted by Corey X Lulu. It's literally like, what are we doing?
That's because Travis is permit.
Wait, what?
Travis is permit. Travis is not allowed to.
Tell me how's anything.
Gonna get taken down. Pobel.
He's on 7th now.
Kill, and that's a nice little one-up.
Yeah,
for
the mob
double kidding. Tactical.
Okay, revenge game. Revenge game.
I want
revenge game.
I'll pack a thumbs up.
On a double lift.
This is why Tactical replaced him on TL, able to find it in the mid lane. It is flash blown, but able to get the mid lane tier 1 on the back end. Tactical making a huge play in the mid lane as double lift. 0-3-0.
The thread for the game too is like half cope about like, oh, the draft is the draft, and then some people pointing out what I figured would be happening, which is like Spica getting really frustrated in the comms, and I'm like, that's kind of his job. That's what he does.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody does need to point. Somebody needs to go and save all of the comments. Here, you know, I'm gonna just go screenshot them and I'm gonna tweet them. That's the real way around it.
Recognizing that, the engage potential onto somebody like
oh my god, Bio's like
just got bodied
at this dragon in a minute and a half.
They're gonna have to like perma hover around double lift because in this game and in game 1 he just keeps getting caught mid. It's almost like that's his thing. This is also my problem with MF. The expensive ass items that have like no synergy. BF first. For like lane. It's like you're out of lane.
Another 2.5k lead had been developed, but on top of that, we're gonna have the Rip Herald take by Tomio. He's fully left to his own devices here. And that is going to be some pressure that can be deployed later on.
Maybe the slowest Herald take I've seen.
Yep.
No, I mean, with the mid lane tier 1 being down, it's just so much pressure.
The fears about Tactical getting behind are kind of
boy.
Okay, do they get insane?
He could easily one for
I
one.
don't know about
He's
this
locked
flash.
down. Chaos Storm is doing work. They get the kill over, and it will go to
So they got it.
So
Hey guys, how many marks is my
mark
Spica
there. He
keyword at?
has
Anyone
the
know?
pick in the side lane.
No, actually, nobody knows.
At least 2.
At least 3. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I would assume it's 4.
Well, the top scuttle has a mark on it, so we can't have more than 2.
3 grubs for Luminosity as well, so we'll be at least a tier 2.
But now they're going to trade 2 turrets for the kill
well.
on Insanity, which is not worth it.
Second one, they don't want to overextend too much as TF Blade was getting out of the base. We'll
And
still
they're
have
not even
Pobelter
gonna
in
get
the
this
side
turret.
lane
Oh, no,
with
they might.
Spica.
Yeah, they
Should be
will.
able to take down another outer
Spica
turret. We're going
left.
to take a look back at this one on bot lane.
Okay, how didn't he 1 for 1
just
this? He gets all the
stuff
minions.
right now.
He
Near
doesn't have
Airport
Q
knows
up
they need to make a
on the
cross
wave.
map because they are losing, and getting a kill onto one of their big carries is huge. You
Alright, that's
need your damage
the
to be
end
able
of
to
the
keep up with
world.
this bulky front line. So Spica picking one up. He's been the carry for Near Airport for so much.
I just feel
of
like
their run in amateur
Fake
so far
God in these
2025.
fights is going to be such a menace.
Need to continue to be as
They tried to just collapse on him, but he got out.
Yeah.
Ocean Soul, very, very good
Alright, we're into
for
the dragon
the high
setup.
sustain on
Because
LG.
this will be second dragon
Setup.
for Luminosity Gaming.
Near Airport's on reset.
Yep, they bring over Tactical. Dragon number 2 will be secured by LG. Will be stacking their way up to that Ocean Soul. Another Ocean Soul, by the way.
Here we go. Yeah, you can see in the background Insanity taking that turret.
I'm gonna be honest, Ocean
Tristana.
Soul with this composition though,
auto attack sounds on the
doomed.
skinner.
that feels
So
like
funny.
a problem for Near Airport if it comes through. We have a play on the bottom side though. Insanity yet again going to be the target.
Run away, dinosaur, run away. The meteor is coming for you.
Oh, there's more than a
no.
meteor coming.
There's another dinosaur there. What does he do? This is like a herbivore versus a carnivore, although it's
Relius
Queen
Shogat
by
does
4
deserve this. Did he
carnivores,
just eat
and,
double lift
one
just
of
for
them named Double Lift will
shits
take
right
the
there?
kill.
That's hilarious.
Yes, he did. I mean, it's gonna be up by the time he respawns.
True.
Why not?
So
You know,
funny.
it's not a short cooldown.
Good proto belt first.
dies
So
for it.
he's not building Shirley's again.
Yeah.
Shirley's is nerfed, isn't it?
Insanity ends up going down.
Not
I gotta give a lot of
yet?
credit near airport. I think they
I don't think so.
cross-mapped so
Am I
well.
wrong?
This
What did they
series.
nerf?
Their
They nerfed
reactive
something about the
gameplay,
move speed
really
Cho'Gath.
strong, but
Did they just nerf Cho'Gath?
luminosity on the
Yeah,
proactive
they
You need to
nerfed
buy
Cho'Gath.
items to give other stats now?
Yeah, they nerfed his like.
Or is
Q-
Insanity
WWE.
just fucking smoking crack because this is how he's
Well,
always played
they,
these champs?
they nerfed QWE at first, but I don't think it really took Cho'Gath out of the meta yet.
TF goes for the teleport, sells out for this one, and Insanity, he may be strong, level 13 Cho, but that's
this is the aura play right here.
Yeah,
Nom.
not gonna
That
happen,
is an aura play.
But hey, bought a lot of
Have
time.
to send a
They
message.
didn't really do much with it, but they bought time.
I mean, what?
And
He's
that
back
can
in lane
happen
now and he's
later,
got
and
it.
that'll be
It
really
doesn't
impactful.
matter.
Which is literally the essence.
I wish I
Second
could
item
see how many
Warmog.
stacks
You're
of
not wrong.
Feasties got.
Just
but,
buff
uh,
Warmogs too.
And closer to that second item. Unfortunately, though, everybody else on the other side almost has 2 items already. So we'll see if that's going to be the case. Again, I want to see.
TDS says it's the second one. Is the second one meaning they nerfed Cho'Gath, so now he needs stats other than movement speed?
That is still, in essence, what this combo is built around. Battlefrost getting caught a little bit, has Speak and TF Blade right behind.
All right,
him
Tomio,
to
you're getting a
be
little
bit of bodyguard.
juiced up, just
All
comet
5
spearing
members of Near Airport are up
Battlefrost
here.
Alistair over and over again.
Oh,
Oh, this is a
They're
big
choke
rupture.
point, and they're
I
walking
need to
through.
land.
Maybe they just get
They're still
collapsed
going.
on
He has
here,
his
but
E
Tomio
still.
is
They
waiting
are
for the
still
E.
going.
Done.
Oh,
Knock
oh,
ups.
the Tarek play.
Oh!
Oh, that's a great ultimate from
Sanity
Double
gets
but it doesn't matter because Tarek's the best champion in the game.
As Tomio gets
L-
hit
oh,
by the
Tommy's
turret,
burning.
almost
Tommy's
gets
alive.
the burn,
Brock's
gets
on the
the
menu,
shield to
bro.
save his life. Fake God getting low, but the rupture buys space.
But
Bastion.
buys time, and
Unfortunately,
LG
Bastion.
Damn!
No, the
Dude,
crack.
Tomio
Okay,
kinda just
it's
dog
Peta. Oh,
walked
it's
the airport right
Insanity's a
there. He just
crackhead.
ran
and
at
He'll just
them,
build whatever the
throwing
fuck.
spears, diving the tower.
Zazel just rushed here. He knows how. He knows exactly how to play this. He was playing.
I mean, it's
Zazel
only
was
a
playing
single
Tarek
kill
in
and no
the
objective, so
Sona
not
Tarek
really
was
much
sneaky.
To speak of, but I think that was just
This
kind
guy
of
knows
LG
this champ.
flexing their muscles a little bit right
Pika,
there.
this isn't your jungle
Pika trying to play a little
anymore.
bit
Dun, dun,
scary,
dun,
but
dun,
he's
dun.
got
Infinite
the
duress
ward
is up,
that
bro. Just
saw
ult
him.
him.
Oh, here he
flashed,
comes.
ult
Out of
him.
the rupture.
Oh, okay.
I love it because Fake
It's
was
fine,
trying
I
to
guess.
chase him down there. Had the
People don't
ability to
realize
cut
this,
through
but
as well,
Insanity
but
was
the
playing
warding
Cho'Gath
from
in
LG
fucking
has
2023
been
when it wasn't even
impeccable.
good
Their map
in this
structure
league
has
and
been
fucking shitting on
really
people
good,
with
and
it.
that's what you expect from a team with these names on it.
He
and
went
this
Rod of
level
Ages,
experience
Force of
from this
Nature that
level.
game. I just looked it
Yeah, I
up.
mean, it just starts with LG saying, "Hey, that's our control."
And
board,
it's
man. Like,
voracious.
get
How
out
do
of my
they?
river.
How are they gonna
Just
kill?
watch Tomio. He basically
these
just
guys?
right-clicks enemy team, uses every spell on cooldown. He just keeps
Walk
going
at him.
spear.
Walk at him.
And
another
Zazel's
spear,
another hitting
spear,
wards
and then
to
Tarek's
keep
done
his
into Pantheon combo.
heal
Able
proc.
to lock down TF Blade, and Sanity
Gobble,
just
gobble.
walks in, gets the kill.
Good player.
Punt back from Biofrost
I'm
that
surprised
makes
Speaker
it worth
didn't
the
think to
flashing
ult
up.
there.
I think you're gonna
Like,
eat
what
good
else?
this split,
Quite
Slayer. It might be another split where
anyways,
Zazel's the
and
best player in the league.
That was like alarming to me. If I'm a near
I got
airport
you,
fan,
yeah.
watching how the Pantheon just kind of ran at them.
Got tears.
There
Got
was no
Locket.
What?
No one is
there from
ever
an
dying on his watch.
I don't know why
Zazel's
Speaker
only
didn't think to
0-0-1,
maybe
but
ult
I think
there.
he
I mean,
did
I don't
key
know
off
where
that
else he would
final
have.
load for
What
me.
else he would
He
have
did
been
so
holding it
much
for?
work with the
Yeah, I
stun,
agree.
with the Cosmic Radiance.
I think he
that's,
tilted.
like, this pick is providing so much undercurrent to LG, and it's also in the hands of one of the most experienced on the team, but also a natural-born leader in this space. So love
This
to
is
see
making.
him
I
have the
can't.
reins.
I don't.
Okay, wait.
Fine.
5 members from
Get that
NA
force
just
to
showed,
giddy up. We got
so
Fake
Fake
on
God's
the
just gonna
side
keep
lane
pushing.
here, looking
What?
for an inhib turret.
Oh my
No
God.
I just didn't
response
show, but
coming
like they were
out from
spotted.
NA.
Bro, keep going.
They do not want to
Easy
give
on
this side of the map. They'll finally send Pobel.
Dragon and Fifth.
I guess
He's
they wanna
gonna
fight
be
this
there.
Airport
dragon?
just choosing to drop
Yeah.
waves in order to get control over this river, but
He's got Stride
I
Breaker.
mean, they're gonna have to reset.
You're not getting
anyways
away
Ride
before the
breaker
play, so
complete.
You're not getting away from
it
this
just
guy.
feels like sort of lost farm.
Get the
Not
Awoos
really
ready,
too
boys.
much on the backside of things. Luminosity, they're
Get-
first back out on
Chew
the
up
map,
animals.
and they're gonna have.
How many? I was gonna
first
say, how many
access
Maroon 5 songs are
into
league
this
memes?
river. All
At
the
least
ability
2.
that they want to
What's the
clear
other one?
Yeah,
those
payphone
Pay-
and
oh.
payphone is the other
You
one.
do have 2 items on Speak Up,
Damn.
Bowser, and Double.
I know that this
We
is a
talked
really
about the
exciting and hype
Wombo
game, but can we talk about how the
combo that
fact
can come
that
out
Maroon 5's first
from
2 albums were like
NA?
perfect, and
Zazel, a
then
lot
all
of
the rest was kind of like
responsibility on
pop
his shoulders.
garbage?
Don't
Talk about
you
how
get
good
me
he's been in this
started.
game.
Yeah.
He's got to
Don't
deny
you
that
get me
Wombo.
started,
It
bro.
won't be. It won't be soon before Lawn is the first album I ever owned.
Oh
Right into
my
the
Anyways,
God.
NACL has no way out.
And,
Songs
and The MF ult does no damage.
Talking about Doom was the first
Tactical
album
just
I ever
face
heard.
tanked the whole bullet time
I mean,
to keep hitting the Alistair.
This is a great game for our opinions on fake champs.
Vision here, and they know where he is. LG will first move.
I largely agree with that, though.
Dragon Pit.
I agree with that Maroon 5 analysis.
They can take that dragon, give them priority and decision making.
Oh, Bifrost. Poor man.
Bio, buddy.
Oh, unfortunately,
Bio,
there's
buddy.
no bullet time. Look at Tactical go.
Infinite
dude.
duress. Oh, he's dead. He was outside the.
He told me he was not in it
Wait,
either.
hold on.
Okay,
This keep
tactical
doing.
carries, tactical carries.
No, I don't know. This.
Double lift is still alive.
It's gotta be tactical or it's
Tactical
nothing.
carries.
Oh,
Tactical.
oh my God! He's Goomba stomping.
Let's go, boys!
Goomba. Yeah, fuck you, Quacks.
Catching strays.
It was Bio that went for the engage.
No, Stray's
but
playing
it's
tomorrow.
Luminosity that cleans things up
Damn
on
it.
the backside.
They're ousting me with their knowledge of NACL players.
I'm
being made to look a
Has
fool.
everybody wanted to die?
Oh, tactical. This
Dragon
is
now they're gonna be
this.
the focus.
I don't know if this is the
Everybody
move.
respawning.
Bio
Tactical, this is
Sprinting.
really not the
Behind him,
move.
He doesn't see it.
Teleport from
Oh,
POB.
buddy.
Tactical's gotta run for the hills.
4-0-3, 4-0-2.
Oh, I mean,
Now,
respectively. The
if this
big
were no,
carries
this
have
is
been
what makes these guys
labeled, and it
pros.
is
If this were a real
Pole
LTA
Belter
team,
and
Pole
Tactical.
Belter would have started hitting that
As we
dragon
see that
immediately
come
and not
up,
letting it
what a
reset.
fight, and a
They would have
3K
flipped the whole
lead
game to
still
try and
in
keep
the
that
favor of
dragon.
LG, but Dragon is up, and we see Spica.
That's how you
getting
tell
over
that
to
this is
side
where
of
the
map.
real teams are.
And I've got to
The
say,
NACL.
multiple MVPs in that fight. Spica, the Lamb's respite, was massive.
I can't believe Tomio
for near
and
airport
Fake
right
God
there.
died
Completely
on the
saved the
border
engagement from them.
of the Lamb's
But now,
respite.
none of that matters. We have another dragon alive. No Lamb's
Rihanna
respite available, though.
Tristana.
That
Or
ward
near
does not
airport.
see the
Meanwhile, no
dragon.
Cosmic Radiance on the other side. Big defensive cooldowns unavailable. Here comes a teleport.
They know it's being
from
taken, but
I
they
mean,
can't
they
see
can't
it.
flip it. It's a
another round of
cho'gath. It's a
fighting.
cho'gath. Like you can't
Yeah.
flip any objectives.
And they're
But
gone.
it's clean take, and they're gonna get out with it.
So nice TP.
As might have lost Mazel right there.
Okay, so
Either
now
way,
what are we?
Oh my
okay,
God,
so
no
they,
way did we
the
lose
dragon
Mazel.
take one step closer to
Hawk
that
is solo
Ocean
casting right now,
Soul.
just for anyone who doesn't have it.
Only one dragon away.
muted.
Again, a B
Or
squad
everyone has it muted.
composition so scary. If it gets
I
that
can- I
soul
can
near
hear it, but
airport.
you're right, I haven't
They're
heard
moving
it in a
lot,
bit.
trying
just
to
said they
fight
were
the
what?
fight, but
Zell's
Oh,
audio
wow.
went away.
not really giving it to him. The Goldie has
should-
not
Oh,
grown by that
no.
much.
Hawk solo
It's
cast
game
Warwick top.
two. It feels like it's Luminosity
Well, they're not
just
even gonna know. Somebody has to DM
slowly
Hawk that he's
incrementing
solo
their lead in
casting.
terms
Oh, he
of
knows.
pressure.
He knows. He said,
Just
"Looks like
think
we lost
the
Mazel."
angle
Oh,
is
Mazel's
so
back.
Good.
cool. Oh my God.
Zazel just got punted.
Zazel, he's in trouble. He just gets taken
Bio
out by
diff.
Spica of all
Biofrost
people, and now they
with the
could just go
flank.
for this double combo of buffs. I mean, Zazel is a massive centerpiece to this team.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see if they go for it. We're getting another replay of the previous fight as Bio
So it's
went
great
for broke,
engage.
but the follow-up wasn't really
He's
there.
just
The Cosmic
dead.
Radiance is good.
Tomio doesn't get the
Watch
ultimate either. They're
the
on
Lamb's respite from
Otacon.
Spica right here. It
Perfect.
doesn't
Like 2
fit.
fights ago, isn't it?
Fake got
Yeah.
in there, and it saves TF Blade. So all of a sudden, the fight extends so much.
No, the only
they're
thing is
able to
doesn't have
get
his
the
This is
damage
the
onto
tactical
LG,
pop-off
and
fight.
all three carries
Yeah.
are
Bob.
still
So they're getting
alive.
this Otacon.
Flashes, gets the
Tactical
jump
able to
reset
reset on the back
in
fight.
mid-air.
Belter
He
run
got the
through
bomb
everybody on the
reset
front end,
first,
and it
and
ends
then
up
gets the
being
kill
a
off the
4 for
buster
4.
shot
You
to
mentioned the
double
bust,
hop.
though, back
That's
to live. It's near
He's
airport.
a
Having
player.
picked
They have
up-
Otacon.
I'm telling you, man, this guy's a
Trying to get
confidence-based
Fake
player.
out
He
of
just
there.
needs to
He's
know
gonna
he's
do
on
the
one of the
rest
better
of the
teams in the
way.
league.
This is
Insanity,
big,
you're
but
griefing.
now
You're
they
griefing the
have
game,
the
Insanity.
Otacon
Come on,
GAs.
man.
I think
But they
Tomio
backed
just
this
has to
4v3. If they
watch as
pull
Insanity
back, there's no
dies.
TP
They
on
have to
Renekton.
get
They
out
could
of
go.
here. They
Yeah, but they
to
have
find
to
the
go
next
for
guy.
it.
Like,
Oh,
revives
wait,
are-
wait.
Oh,
Frontline double
Oh,
is just
oh
face
my
tanking.
my
Oh,
God.
Buster shot, dog.
Okay.
no,
Alright.
Otacon.
Alright.
Here comes the Cosmic Radiance.
Wait, does
This is the
Otacon
reset of the fight
stop
that
you from
LG
resetting
won.
with
TF Blade
Tristana?
pops dominance, looks
Yes.
forward.
Yes.
The
Oh,
GA
that's
still
busted.
there.
Also stops
LG
you
looking
from
for the
getting-
It's not a
street
death
button,
row.
and it looks
Yeah,
like
it's
It's
not
not a real
death.
death. Yeah, that is a
We'll try to
bust.
go
Voracious.
for
I
it.
cannot
Won't
believe they
find
just
any
gave
more
Voracious
angles
into a
there,
comp
but this
when their
buff
comp.
But it's fine.
makes
He,
it so
that's fine. He
powerful.
resets off of the Buster shot. Like if he gets all the hits going and it
He tries to go
explodes.
into
Only on the bomb, yeah. Not
He
buster
resets off
shot.
the explosive shot, yeah, but you only get one.
Only get
I
one.
really feel like they had to commit to that fight sooner because TF Blade backed, and if Tactical pulled back from hitting the tower, they could have just
They needed
wiped all
tactical
of
there,
them.
though. They were waiting
Wait,
for tactical.
Tyler, I just got back. What happened? Like the replay before this, I saw that Tactical was like literally Goomba stomping them. What the fuck
Yeah.
just happened in between that?
During the
They
replay.
go
Wild
for
fight.
Otacon and they lost the fight.
NA,
No, NA got Otacon for free with everybody up.
they killed Zazel, Vincent.
Yeah,
and
they killed
Biofrost got the
And then
flank
Insanity
on
griefed the
Zazel.
game, but it was fine because Double Lift griefed the game right back. Look at Double Lift in the front here. Look at Double Lift just pop all right in front of it.
That's
Tactical's
actually
face.
crazy, double lift. That's actually
That's
so
so
crazy.
nuts, dude. If Double Lift just plays this fight like a human being, NA might win the game.
Was
Where did Tomio just flash?
Bro, was it salty? Was it salty runback that had like double if it was like a fifth best carry?
Yeah.
That my
They might be the closest to correct. I have him as the best.
That's okay. That's wild. I think that's what the best. Nah,
He's a sick player, dude. I'm sorry.
With Sajed and tactical in.
I have Sajed third, tactical second, bro. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. You're just a North Americaner, bro. You're just a North
Listen, it has double if been important to my life for the last 15 years.
Wait,
yeah.
where's the tracker on how long?
Is it? But
We need to know
is
how
that
long Voracious
influencing my
lasts.
opinion? Maybe.
How long does this Voracious got to drop soon? That's probably why they're forcing Baron.
Oh yeah, they need Voracious timer. That's so fucking stupid.
Wait,
whole,
the
whole screen should go
okay.
red. They are dealing 0 damage to it.
All right, it reset. You don't need to fight now, LG. Wait, oh, there, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Now you fight.
Okay, it's on. Yep.
TDS, you're on crack with that take, by the way. You're actually on
The
crack.
best is clearly levitate. I don't even think he's. I don't think he's serious. I think he's fucking with you.
No,
I don't know.
I can't tell.
I don't know.
man.
I'm not 100%
I saw Salt
sure.
Mine. I can't tell, bro. I can't tell with this guy.
No one's mentioned Array yet. I'm starting to
No
get
one's
angry.
going to.
What the hell?
Yeah, I mean, I would take.
That's the reason why I'm low on CCG.
I would take. I would unfortunately take Sajed,
End up just sort of
Levitate.
disengaging. No harm, no foul either way.
Shogo.
Double
Array's my
Array.
Array's my 80 carry 7. I have Aaron above him too.
Aaron's-
Chrome, and
Aaron-
I have Levitate above him as well.
I thought Array was going to be really good.
Well, we're in Ezreal meta.
I don't think he's bad
I think
either.
Array's
I
gonna
think
get
he could-
Ezreal.
Shred this fight.
I don't think he's
Ezreal's
bad.
weak,
I think
buff it.
he has upside. Like he could, if he's top 4 at the end of this split, I won't be shocked.
I mean, like, I thought he was going to be, like, next up.
I thought that a year ago.
Well, he was on Golden Guardians. Technically, he was next up, right?
That's why I was like, he's
Yeah,
going to
he's
make
sub on
it.
Golden Guardians.
I thought he was going to take over for Stixay.
Thank God you just heal through it. This is actually Giga Brain.
Wait, they have to
And
know.
on-
right?
They
They are
know now,
trading
they know
for
now.
Dragon.
They
They
know
are
now.
trading for Dragon right now.
They were soloing Dragon, so they can get mostly everyone here really quickly. Nope, Tommy ulted it. Perfect. Really well played.
We're trading Ocean Soul for Baron.
It's Ocean
Yeah,
No,
I wish I
no.
knew how many stacks Kindred
It's
had,
Ocean
bro.
Soul.
Very happy with this one. Look at this. They're not resetting.
It's
Lit.
first
They have
Ocean
a lane in
Dragon.
top lane.
Oh, it's first
Big
Ocean
guy
Dragon.
being
I'm
sent
so
to escort,
stupid, dude.
and
I
near
just can't.
Airport does
Oh my
not
God,
Can't tell what
yeah.
team's on what
an
side.
idea that this is
It's also
going on at
still
the
showing
moment. Resets
Otacon
coming out
on
from
the
bot
bar.
lane only, but
No,
now
that's
they
because
see
they're the ones who
tactical.
secured
Now
it.
the resets come
Yeah,
out.
like,
They
hey,
may
they
be
got
able to
Otacon this
power.
fight, or like
It
this
doesn't look
game.
like
That's
that's
all
the
it
case.
is.
But it's voracious, so why? Like,
Yeah.
I kind of wish I kind of wish.
Chrome had a good series today, TDS. I don't know if you were here.
Yeah,
for the
Chrome
first-
was.
Yeah,
Chrome
he
was
played really well.
I mean, his Jhin pretty much won them that game.
Yeah, it did.
But he wasn't the most fearless player. That's it. It was definitely.
No, yeah. It was, I mean, literally, it's fearless for everybody. It's one series. Everybody played 2 different champions, but whatever.
How can you do fearless after a 2-0?
He's the most fearless player. That's what fucking NACL, watch NACL, or play
Because
NACL.
of AMI said, like, listen,
All I have
the
to say is
Ewoks
Jose
have to
Mourinho.
lose their first battle, my friend.
I mean, they are going to need to
10-way
stay in this
tie
game
for our
to
most
get
fearless
Uh,
player.
Yo, don't worry.
Wow, cross.
TDS, don't worry. AMI is still gonna beat Pulse and Moon.
Homeo.
Yo, why
the
did this
triple
Loki
knock
work?
over the rupture. It might be
Nope, never
saved.
mind. No.
Echo's not here yet.
Whoa.
They got ulted over the wall. I thought Cassandra was
Another
going to
triple
for a second.
rupture. Dear God, Insanity's cooking.
But there's nothing to fight for. So they're
Nothing
probably
to fight
going to
for.
Oh
No,
wait,
no.
Insanity didn't go the fucking Shirelias by the way.
No, he's
No, he did not. He
he's
went the
doing
Insanity
something.
build.
Yeah, I don't know what.
He's a Proto Bell. Proto Bell is Warmog's got buffed. That's actually really good. Warmog's actually a good buy. It got buffed.
Yeah.
And the
Really
Sejuani
good.
didn't buy it in the other game, though. That's like Sejuani's item.
And the tankiness of luminosity.
But they
So,
used to get it because
you know,
Sedge
getting
could do the
picks like that
breakpoint really quickly, right? The
prolonging
800.
Yeah,
this game,
because she
maybe
had bonus
Warmog's
health
heart.
built into her kit.
take the dragon
Yeah.
as
She could
well,
get that
right?
Warmog's heart.
Look,
This
we
is
can
just a good Warmog's
survive
buy
a Baron
because
play.
they buffed
We
the
just
bonus
need to
health you
not
get from
lose the
Warmog's.
soul.
Well,
Yeah,
the build
that's
you're
amazing.
the Cho'Gath build I've seen is it's the move and speed item that's Shirelia's, but it's a different second word. Into the Warmogs, Battle Song, into Warmogs, into I think it's Hollow Radiance, whatever the Sunfire item that makes all the
The
minions
magic
explode.
with the Sunfire item.
Yeah, so you literally you ult the cannon and then it AoE burns and all the wave dies in one go. And it's just a side wave menace.
Nice, Randuin.
Randuin's is good into double AD.
Yeah, especially double lifts. It's like no more crits. No more crits for you.
Yeah.
Randuin on the Kindred too, I like that.
It's interesting that tactical goes heel cut here.
I just think it's so, like,
Well, there's no
200
notable
gold.
magic damage, so Spica can just build armor and be like, well, I can live longer. Like, Insanity
Yeah,
is
but
not
why
a
go the
real
why
Yeah,
go
I
the
don't know
heel
why it's
cut
on
one and
LDR.
not the extra
I don't know
armor
why it's
pen
on
one?
LDR actually.
Yeah,
I
why
just-
is that not LDR?
I just think that the difference between
Well, he
Mortal
has Black
Reminder and LDR is so, like, it's 5% armor pen is the difference. and you get grievous wounds, it's so worth it.
Oh, we're talking about tactical. Oh, it negates the heal from Renekton, it negates the heal from Kindred, it negates the BT heal from MF.
I feel like
I think it's worth
passive. Alistair passive too.
What we expect, right?
Yep.
Like LG.
I think it's not bad.
Even if
I
it's
just
a
think
new
more.
game,
It's
I don't
so
think it's
funny-
bad. I just don't know if it's best.
It's so funny that a couple years ago, like some of the hardcore analytical league fans were like, "You should never buy Mortal Reminders to worst item in the game. Get LDR. Don't ever buy Collector. Get LDR." And now most of them have completely 180 to
Well, they
always
changed
buy
the
Mortal
items.
Reminder.
Well, they changed, right? Mortal Reminder changed. They gave it
really
the extra.
Well, I mean, it's just so like it's. Not that they're wrong or we're right. It's just so ironic that at one point they were like, "Never buy this item." Now they're like, "Never buy any item other than this."
They removed Giant Slayer, right, off of the other
Yeah.
one too.
Giant Slayer
Yeah,
is
so
not
it's,
that
yeah.
anymore,
It
yeah.
feels like
It's just the numbers now. It's
Remember how
just 40%.
busted Giant Slayer was when it came out? Holy moly, that was so cracked. And that's going from an 80
Especially on
player.
8. Yeah, because every single what champion's not gonna have more health than you?
That explosive charge
As
is a
an
lot of
80, yeah.
damage.
Enchanted.
By the
I
way,
like it.
production has, told
Yeah,
me that we
I
have
get the
6,000
whatever the
people
rune
They
is
got
at the
sniffing.
bottom
First day
that does
games
more
today.
damage
So
to higher health
welcome,
champions.
everybody.
I
Hope
almost
you're
always get
enjoying some
that.
of the full fearless action
Oh.
here as we have
Oh my God.
Near Airport being pushed to the
Yeah,
limit.
yeah, yeah. What was it? Something
Interrupt
cut?
this man.
Something
Interrupt
cut?
this man. Yes!
Down.
Tournament.
Why are we recalling
Cut down.
there?
Now being pushed out of their own
They're
side
greedy.
of the
We
jungle
can get
is
interrupted.
near Airport.
They
How many
are.
stacks? Did they ever say how many
They
stacks
cook,
Figured
but
out?
it's
Speak
looking
up.
good.
500,
Oh
yeah.
my God!
Because they
Playing
can't-
with
they-
fire there.
they
Dance
can't
of
see it
arrows
either,
in
Jimmy.
to avoid the rupture. Dear Lord.
7? In
7?
30
Does he have
seconds,
7?
Bio's reset getting delayed
Should
by
have
that
7.
much.
I don't think
Means
he
that
has
near
4
airport is going to be
I don't
very
think he
late
has.
getting to
Wouldn't
this river.
after
There is a
7 the
world
mark
where
move to
Illuminati
I think
Epic
he has
Mark?
burn
6,
this thing
Shibby.
down
Yeah, because at
before
7
Yeah,
it
it would
doesn't
only
move to
have been
Epic, and it's still on Crux. So
Oh, he
it's gotta be
might.
lower
He
than
might be
7.
at 6.
Oh, thank God, we're looking
He has the-
for
he
it.
has-
Engaging on who down here?
He's hit 4, and that's all that matters. 4 is the only number that matters on Kindred.
Oh, 7 goes hard.
7
7
goes
actually
crazy.
goes so hard.
Dude, Tomio and Fake God are rolling in the deep.
Whoa,
Look at
totally.
this.
Flash forward.
Nice
Yeah,
got
buffer
Yes.
there, tactical.
They're tilted. They're tilted.
Nice
Yeah.
buffer, brother. We're going to mechanics check tactical, I think. He's vibing when he's grooving on us.
There we go.
Okay, Vince
Oh.
is dead.
They're just
Really
trying to
big.
force
Dead.
Kindred ult out.
No, they're pulling it back off to hit TF Blade. I think this is good. I think this is
No,
good.
no Victor ult now.
Oh, they want.
Oh my
Whoa,
God,
they missed-
bro.
Bio,
All
what?
They missed
right,
combo.
all right, bro. All right, bro.
Oh,
What do we-
Bio.
what do we-
But the double smite
This combo,
Brother.
guys.
All right, well, this is free soul. This is free soul. You can just chow
Eat
down on
smite,
it.
eat smite, eat smite.
Yeah,
2400.
yeah.
Come on.
But they're worried
No,
about
no,
blowing
no,
E.
no,
They're worried about blowing
no.
E and not
It's like
being able to-
dude, what's wrong with the? It's like stretched.
No, 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 please no. Oh boy, here we go.
Dragon down to 3,000.
Fish lens.
Oh, the Kindred
No!
ult. Stop the chomp. The chomp. It's gonna be a smite. It's gonna be a smite.
Are a
Cheesemaker
monster,
go.
brother. Pika, dear
Oh my
Lord.
God, that's
It's all right, it's a
disgusting.
game.
But
That
Tactical's
might
just
have
gonna run
lost
this.
in the game.
Monster, brother. Pika
Okay.
called that shit out. Let's
Ow.
go, dude.
Oh, they got oh.
Dead.
But they lose.
They lose, but it is not Speaker's fault. That man
It's
is
not Speaker's fault in the slightest.
What a
Bet you wish you had
play.
Sorelia's here. Insanity. Bet you wish you had Sorelia.
You're too big, brother.
Look at all your items on cooldown. You could have another.
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
dude.
Actually, every single item is on cooldown.
Dude, is the game not over because we're sending 3 people to chase Pobelter around world?
Yeah, but it's fun.
Wait, they actually aren't ending?
We're
We're
gonna
gonna
cross
cross
timers
country
aren't that
Pobelter
long.
instead of ending the game?
You don't understand.
Wait,
he's a
that timers are super long. The dude has 60 minutes, 60 seconds. What the fuck?
TF is up
Okay,
to
it's
10.
fair.
Doubles
Alright,
up
whatever,
to 5.
whatever. Play it safe. Play it right, I guess.
It's not like they're gonna clutch up again.
You would think, but the soul.
I can't believe they
5
missed.
minutes.
They missed Eat, and Tomio ulted an inch in that
No,
fight.
no, no, no.
without taking damage.
So Insanity ate, and then the Kindred ult came down. If they give the replay, you'll see it. I think he ate, and then Speaker, like,
Yeah,
God
yeah.
timing, somehow fucking dropped the Kindred ult so
Yeah.
Smite couldn't come through.
But why
And
is
then it was
not
at
Smite
12-11.
Why is it not Smite Eat? Why is it Eat Smite?
To delay the end of
You have
the
to time it
game.
at
He has a
2000.
channel
Near
time. He
airport.
has a channel
Yeah.
time. But I mean, it's the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
combo.
As soon as you see
But
2000,
the gold
you
lead has
hit both buttons.
exploded
There shouldn't be any
And then I
talk
went to
about-
12-11. It went to 12. Watch. It goes to 12-11, and then the Smite just whipped. Let me see.
Also,
I'm
watch
pretty sure he
Tomio
eats.
fight. Watch what Tomio
Look,
He does. He
It's
eats
like
Oh, look,
it.
see?
2400.
They're a little off. They're a
It was
little
like
off.
24, no?
Everybody low.
and then it restores.
No
and then it
smite.
got to like 1211. That's so
I think Insanity ate before.
He did.
Eat it.
Yeah, he ate at 2400. It got to 800.
Yeah, and Spica called out Insanity. Spica didn't actually call out. Spica reacted to Insanity's eat, and their timing was off.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
Tommy
That was a good
ulted
reaction.
in double left ult.
I thought it was a call out, and if it was a call out, it would have been sick. But I think he just reacted to eat, and Tomio fucked up.
And Tactical is the Mercurial Scimitar. He's huge.
Oh, yeah,
big
Tactical's
boy.
full items.
Well, you can get Zephyr now.
He does have full items.
Is Zephyr still in the game, or is it tier 3 boots now?
Tier 3 boots.
Oh yeah.
And he has.
Yeah, there is no Zephyr in the game now. They took it out.
Zephyr
They brought it back and took it out again.
I know, that's crazy. They brought it back and then they took it out.
That sucks. That was
I'm
Povel's
out.
first death, by the way.
But they didn't have those because they tried to
that's
get.
so
He's been playing a relatively solid Victor game, but at the same time, it's Victor. You know what I mean? Like,
It's just so hard to play Victor into this comp. Sometimes, like a lot of points, they're just gonna run at you.
I don't know why they didn't just name the tier 3 boots Zephyr, by the way. Like, I wish they would just keep things that have the same mechanics with the same name. Here for you.
I don't love that they changed all the. Like, I don't even know all the tier 3 boots.
Like, I hate the freaking slingshot that just does the same thing Kirche's shard did. Why is it even in the game? Why is it not just Kirche's
The
shard?
slingshot. When I am playing against.
Is it Kirche's? Dude, I've been calling it Kirch's shard for the longest time.
I have
Is
no idea what it is.
Kirche's?
It doesn't matter because it's not in the game anymore. It's a
Yeah,
slingshot
it's
now.
Whenever I'm playing and I see the enemy AD come back with just the slingshot, I'm like, I'm winning this lane. That guy is so broke.
That's a lot of damage,
Yeah,
man. That is a
two
lot of
daggers.
damage. Full build there completed as well.
It does feel good when you buy 2
Good
daggers and it's only $100 to finish a
Baron
completed
still up
item.
for about 38 seconds. Turret gone.
I mean,
Insanity
Tactical is
looking at
just
the angle, doesn't hit the
Thanos, right?
rupture.
Like, he's
They just want the
412
inhib
CS,
back
40
away.
minutes in the game. He's a
Essentially
fully scaled
transition
level
us up
18
towards top
Tristana.
side. Speak up,
You're not
trying to
reaching
layer
this
in some
guy.
damage.
Carrick has Locket
LG are
and
biting.
Redemption.
It's just
Oh my
it's
god,
just
that crit on the double lift.
They
Oh
want
my
somebody to slip
god.
up so they can put the final nails, like we said.
Tactical
And then
has got
his Yuntal is back up again after he autos like one wave. That's
Tactical
so
is
stupid.
grooving, dude. I told you, this confidence-based player, dude. He's confident right now. He is unstoppable.
Tactical is in flow state.
It's still
Yeah.
Soul 7th Dragon situation.
He's got the Devori too, so by the time his Q is done, he just turns it right back on.
Can't believe it took
Did
5
Fake God
hours to
hit
do
5.5
2
plus
series.
kills for maps 1 and 2? You know, that's a
Both-
guy who's really
and then only
concerned
one of
about-
them went to game. Only one of them went to game 3. It's just the first AMI series went 40 minutes. That's the fucking
Both
first game
games,
of
yes.
AMI.
Well, and this game went 40 minutes. Yeah, nobody's closing out. And
Didn't the last one nearly go 42 when it definitely shouldn't have?
Yes, these games have been fucking ancient. These games have lasted forever.
Bifrost can't flash, he's silence.
I'm pretty sure game 1 of this series was played on the caveman walls.
Bio take damage if it's not tactical hitting him. Bullet time does absolutely
Bullet
nothing.
time
Infinite
did
Duress.
nothing.
Right on
You
the
got double lift.
Let's go.
That's it. That's it. That's
Oh
it. There we go. There we go.
Wait, pole belter?
Nah, it
Boo-boo?
doesn't matter.
Boo-boo?
No,
Boo-boo?
Oh my
it's
God,
too
he
late. It's too late.
over.
I mean,
Oh
what
my
else are you
God.
supposed to do? Like, the game's
Down.
over if you don't kill them all.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's
Oh
fair.
my
I
god.
respect that. I respect that.
Yeah, I
Boo-boo.
know, but that's crazy to see, though. All right, let's go, dude. Yeah, Speaker, you saved the KDA, baby.
Speaking still dead.
I
Let's
got the Dragon's
go,
Not without being able to
Luminosity.
be forced
2
to
for
work
0,
for it.
2-0,
Near
2 for
airport,
2.
a great
2-1.
Take
run,
notes.
But at the end of the day,
Does
Let's
game score
go.
matter in tiebreakers?
The league
It
is
does.
saved. Your airport's
Probably.
not going to have a perfect season.
Grotto, you took the words out of my mouth. The NACL is saved.
The NACL saved.
Get the comp, play it well.
What was that, Echo Fox? Rookie team Delta Fox?
Oh my god, rookie team, quote unquote.
You're gonna get
rookie.
Delta Fox 2.0.
No,
these guys are
These
guys are better than Delta.
It was their way.
We don't have any
felt
role
like a lot of
swaps.
the time. The
We're fine.
direction that they provided, but also the compositional strength.
I cannot wait to watch the near airport video they make. Because
If they make it, bro. If they
If-
even make it.
How quickly has
I
it
don't. I
been
feel like I don't know if they're as
Saved.
committed, man. I don't know if they're as committed. Like I don't know if they're
I mean-
gonna release a loss.
I've watched a lot of league content, and you don't often get to hear players talking in meetings and stuff. I've never, and I obviously don't know these people, never have heard a more passive-aggressive person than Spica, and the way he talks. So I can't imagine after that game, because his Kindred was fine, saved the dragon.
We knew this game was over after that top lane play. Where Spica just
After the
died to turret
1v2?
without ulting.
Yeah, after the 1v2? Yeah. It was done.
It wasn't even a 1v2, dude. It was a 1v1 where Spica also happened to be getting executed nearby.
I've got to cut up all of the TF Blade impersonation.
I really appreciated the growth, I
My
guess,
jungler,
of the
man.
series of Luminosity. I will say, yes.
All right, hang on. You know what I have to do? I just realized what my calling is. I have to go.
This entire year, they still
clip.
show that they are a hell of a beast to deal with.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
that dive.
I think questions
farm it. Farm the interactions now, Gordo. Just put game was over after this.
Or tag my ass. My camera's in that.
Because their gameplay across the series was
Yeah, you know, I'll do it off the co-stream, sure.
It was you.
Particularly around mid-game objectives.
You'll get more impressed as you see me jumping in and out of my chair as that plays happens.
B1 Renekton for TF Blade. Is that a champion pool problem?
I have to go make sure I don't incriminate myself real quick, but yeah.
Plenty of time to answer.
Exactly.
But the fact remains that they went the distance against
Deos is the coach of Luminosity, right?
Deimos, yeah.
I'm talking about back shots.
This is an incredible draft.
Both teams. And
I want to give equal credit to the coaches and players. The Tarek last pick, saving last pick for support, getting the Cho'Gath early rotation, the Warwick, just fake gods, just like, this guy's a streamer, I'm a pro player. There's differences.
There are differences.
Yep, so yeah, Zenny 8, Speaker reacted, Tomio ulted to try and stop getting hit, and he never smited.
Members like Luminosity Gaming has, when you put these names
but they're just tactical so far ahead, you can't kill any of these guys.
This is the kind of win that you want to see. That you want to see them work for it, but they still get it.
That silence lasts so long at level 18. Holy crap.
Being shown, I like the word grittiness that you use.
Yeah, we shouldn't be picking him up for double up anymore.
I think I need if Joshi is watching.
There's almost zero playmaking potential on the champ.
And do the,
strong in lane, but other than that.
And dude, you know, I'm just gonna literally copy paste a Reddit comment. That's my caption for this.
And Cho'Gath for your solo lanes, man. I love this composition, man.
It's awesome.
Big dive.
I love this composition.
Come on.
Yeah, it ties it together so well.
It's interesting that I have the option to feature a clip.
I'm just happy both teams got to show
that, like,
a large breadth.
Is that a right I've been given on the
a lot of season
on the
left
Aegis
and
stream?
a lot of year left for both these teams, and I think this is a great starting point. But you have a performance like this, and I literally cannot wait to check up in 6-7 weeks and see what's developed from both these.
I don't think who I'd give MVP of the series.
I definitely agree. Something tells me near airport.
This
is not the lowest, or rather, not
Insanity.
The highest.
No, actually Zazel.
Or Zazel.
We'll see them
Zazel.
and then Luminosity proving
I think it's
that they can
Zazel.
take a big
Because even the
win.
I always, when I'm trying to decide
about,
between a
you
couple
know,
players in
whether
a
they can
3-game
continue
series,
to do
I
it,
always
at
try
the
to
very
think
least
who
week 1.
performed the best in the loss.
All right,
And
hang on, wait. I'm gonna
Zazel
deafen really
on
quick and
That we
see
do have
if
our
I need to change anything on this.
I'm probably gonna end this.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Let's just end the
stream
stream first.
So I'll close it out. Thanks for everybody that stuck around to watch with us. It was
been a
definitely
party, y'all.
entertaining. I don't know how often we'll be able to do these with it being midweek games and such. So people have lives and all that, but. Shout out everybody that popped in. Ivar, Gordo, Shibby, Mr. Jack Cass as well, and yeah,